Dream, what is good? Let me turn out we're live. Take people a second to realize we're live. What's good, everybody? What up, what up? What up, everybody? What up, what up? What's good? Mertrix Gaming joke. What's a Challenger stream? It's going to be the Bravo stream from yesterday. Jarbner, Michael Morcheski. First match starts at 12:30 local, 1:30 Eastern. What's good? I'm too risky.
I'm thirsty. Yeah, give me some more.
Abdul, yeah, what's good, bro? What up, what up? CRG. What's good, what's good? What's good, everybody? What up, what up? Challengers, the Challengers, it doesn't even start till... I don't know when Challenger starts. I'll be honest. Not for a bit. Not for a bit. Granny sleeve? What the fuck does that mean? Metrics, it's just search Call of Duty Challengers and you'll find the VOD. I'm sure the link is already up, bro. If you use the powers of YouTube search, I think you can find it. I believe in you. Yeah, they're going to take down the backdrops in a few minutes. They're doing a... Maybe they're still doing it. They were doing some photos on stage. They didn't want to broadcast. Let me see if they're still doing it, hon. Yeah, they're still doing it. At worst, they'll take it down by 10. They might have this up for another 20 minutes. Guys, I have no idea when Challenger starts, guys. I have no idea when Challenger starts. The building opens at 10. I think they can start letting people in at 10. And then, I don't know, at some point. By the way, shout out to Minnie, a.k.a. Mindy. She came by. She actually got a lot of coffees. I said, I only need one. I gave one coffee to John Fenton. He took the other two. Shout out Mindy, a.k.a. Mini XO. John was very happy I gave him that coffee. By the way, Minnie. The boys also should be here a little bit earlier today, chat. We have to do headshots. We have to do headshots today. For... we haven't done updated headshots for the flank in like fucking forever, bro. Like 2 years. So. No spectators in the pit. I think because they're doing it for security reasons. It's a little bit cleaner, so you can stand around the edges, but you can't stand inside the stations. F1. When does qualifying start? When does qualifying start, chat? What up? Hey Claire, what's good? What's good? Claire to go walking by. Dying's played 10:30, so in like an hour. Yeah, Mini cooked, bro. What time does the F1 quality start, chat? I can put F1 TV on. My password's up. My password's a fucking pain in the ass, though. Bro, who signed me out of... Oh, my God, bro. It's quali. What time is quali? Is quali like now, chat? It's on now? Like... Oh, I was gonna pull up on my phone. I'm just gonna YouTube TV just TV this shit. Actually, fuck it. I'll try and sign in my YouTube. At this point, I'll try and sign in. Like, whatever. I just got my phone. I can't be bothered. Bravo Station for Challenger is correct. Bravo Station is going to be Challenger chat. Until I bend it in the wall in Q1? No way. He bend it into the wall chat? No way. Because DreamHack's a big event joke and it's not that hard. Its event's fucking massive, chat. If you're here, you can attest it. It's a very big setup. It's also like perfectly in the calendar of like right before the summer, so end of spring. So there's a lot of like Apex competitions, qualifiers, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Going on. So, Nick's down bad, yeah. We got this though. We'll just take game 3 and 4 in their barn, and we'll make it a 3-game series. Guys, could one of my mods type a message in chat that Challenger starts on 10:30? We don't know what station Stallions are playing on, and that Challengers is being streamed. Because one of my mods make a message and pin that so people can stop asking my chat. People don't know how to use Google apparently, but it's all good. It's fine. I won't tweak. Fine, I won't tweak. Is Ultra compromised? No, I just think they're inconsistent. Is our community play up on Prize Picks? Chat, in probably like 20, 30 minutes, I'll let you know when it's up. Our community play will be up, chat, on Picks. Like 20, 30 minutes, it'll be up. You'll be able to go on the app. I would wait until then because I think it might have a boost chat, so I would not do it now. I think it's going to have a payout boost, so you might want to wait. I don't know if Stallions is on stream. I don't know if I assume it's on stream. I looked at all the winners round 1 matches. I looked at all the winners round the winners quarter matches, and I think that's the best one. So we'd rather ask you 500 times in Google, sorry, BENJ. Yeah, but you make me fucking crash out. And I don't want to crash out at fucking 9:48 in the morning. Can't pin for mobile. Minnie, just post it. Here, I'll do it. I have my dashboard up. Here, I'll pin it. I got it. Bro, the community playlist, and I blame Tom, bro. I take no responsibility for that not hitting yesterday. Yeah, Minnie, I'm gonna repin this. Challengers starts at 10:30 Central. Stallions play versus Omit. Not sure if it's on Bravo or Bravo. There you go. There you go, chat. I pinned it. I have the Bravo stream up, chat, but they haven't put what matches are going on. I don't see anybody from fucking Challengers walking around. Me to ask. So, chat, we're gonna break down matches in a bit. I'm waiting for. I think Brian Stats and Turtle are gonna get here around 10. Chat, around 10ish. We'll break down the matches with Brian Stats and Turtle on the couch. I think. So we get all nerdy. Maybe we'll make a new power play then. We'll see. Looking at qualifying, who's in the cut zone? Both Mercedes. Wait. I know you guys said that Antonelli bended, but like, what happened to Russell? Or are they just saving tires? Because Russell hasn't put in the lap yet. Next time you can golf with Jay Sploosh. I have golf with Jay Sploosh. I literally played on the sim with Sploosh this week. He was supposed to play with us on Tuesday, chat. But he was supposed to play with me and Chris. He was on the tee time. He just didn't show up. I was supposed to play with Jackson. Guys, they're streaming challengers. I literally see the stream to my right. Like here. Ready? Oh, that's the wrong. Fuck it. Attempt software control. Russell's battery dead? Wow, Mercedes having a horror. Wait, Ferrari low-key, like... Ferrari might actually have a big point swing in the constructors after those last two races. I thought it was looking slow for Mercedes, or for... I thought it was looking slow for... Looking slow for Ferrari, but they actually might jump a bunch. But why is the Windows key shift like not working? Fucking keyboard. 1 second. The ATM thing is fucking. Hold on. This monitor's fucked up. 1 second, chat.
Meet Asana, a work management platform that helps companies get more done and save more time. Teams can stay connected while they track updates and visualize timelines. Asana, a smarter way to work. Try it for free today at asana.com.
All right, there you go, chat. Sorry. All right, ready? Chat, like literally, counter stream. The problem, as you can see, is they don't say who's playing and all that shit. Last night's flank is on YouTube, bro. I literally checked this morning. It's on Tommy's channel. There is a thumbnail of us sitting on the couch. You cannot miss it. It's the first video on the channel. It's literally unmissable. Bro, chat. Everybody's making me lose. I literally might crash out at this point, bro. I'm literally might crash out, bro. I might crash out, chat. Oh, they don't have, I see the problem, chat. I see the problem. Okay, I see the problem. See the problem, chat. I see the problem. Here's the problem, chat. Yeah, I'll call you up. I see the problem, chat. The problem is that they don't have a VOD. Like, they have quick scope scheduled. Like, you see they have quick scope scheduled. There's no challengers VOD. There's no challengers event scheduled. This is for, you know what I'm saying? It's had the normal VOD. I assume that I assume it'll pop eventually. So on their channel, I assume they'll unhide it. But yeah, I see the issue, chat. Sorry. Bro's in the void. They're starting to move the screen now. Getting a lot of people with some good hands back here. Well, I'm gassing you guys. Bro, what do you want, Kyle? So what do you want? You're just awkwardly staring at me. Listen, chat, I get carried in golf by this guy in 2v2s. We haven't played it all this season, though. He's been nowhere to be found. Kyle's been nowhere to be found. Don't drop that shit. Guys, I think that'll be Adam, can you do me a favor? Can you find out what game is going to be on the Challenger stream? My chat keeps asking. Thank you, Adam. Do you help? All right, Adam's going to find out for a shot. Who didn't get through to... I didn't see. Who didn't get through? Signs and Sonoda both didn't get through. Okan, Hadra, whoa. Boston, wow. The thing with Monaco, chat, is that it's really hard to overtake. It's really hard to overtake in Monaco. So, like, Hadjar getting top 10. Okan getting top 10 is, like, potentially points as long as the car is reliable. They don't fuck up the stops because it's really hard to overtake.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Oh, wow.
With holes in them.
Mercedes is going to have a really tough weekend.
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Signed, Sonoda getting 12th.
Your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twins.
Crazy chat.
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
freedom for kids.
Crazy
control for
chat.
parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Fucking crazy chat. Yeah, it's a 40-second delay, chat. It's how it goes, bro. It's how it goes. Ben asking if he needs help is it knowing what damn well he's not going to help him? No, I'd help. I'd help Adam if he helped me. I'd help Adam if he needed it. Oh, so challengers. So the first round of challengers is not going to be streamed. No, I know it's a mandatory 2-stop, Johnny, but like, unless you fuck up the stops, it's still not like an overtaking opportunity. The only way that shit gets weird is if there's like a safety car. Bro, the track's not wide enough to really like. The track is not wide enough to pass anybody, bro. It's the same. It's virtually the same layout that they raced on like 70 years ago. The cars are too big. Did I fix the scenes? No. Should we do that now, chat? Let's do that now. Let's clean out Tom's fucking fugazi, bro. I don't even know what half these scenes are going to be. Vegas. I don't know what this is. Delete. Vegas. I don't know what this is. Delete. I'm being paid by Tom $500 to this, by the way. $4. I made this one. Don't need this. That was for major. That was for Pro-Am Classic a fucking million years ago. Challengers. What the fuck is this? Don't know what this is. Delete. Tag needs assistance with the audio? He's not even fucking here. Brab's not even here. Guy cam. I don't know what this is. Delete. Test. Don't know what this is. Delete. Ben Golf. Delete. Ben and I. I'm going to keep this one. We actually might need that one. Ben and I, no display. I'm going to keep that one. I need $2. I don't think so. Interesting. I mean, I hope they stream it. Watch party. Wait. Tom said 100. Wow. Whoa, whoa. All right, fan cam. Don't need this one. Delete. YouTube starting soon. I don't know what the fuck this is. Delete. YouTube intermission. Don't know what this is. Delete. Display capture. What the fuck is this? Oh no, he needs this. This is intermission. This is home screen. Gameplay. Don't want to delete that one. Link tour interview. I made this one. We don't need this anymore. All right. Here's the flank scenes. Flank 4 cam. We'll keep that one. 4 cam gameplay. Now get rid of this. Get rid of this one, chat. 5 cam and 4 cam. What's good, AC Milan? What's up? Yeah, go ahead. All right, I cleaned it out, chat. I think his scenes are good now. I think his scenes are good. I just deleted like literally like 70% of these scenes. All right, Quality's on. Quality's on, chat. Also, everybody's starting to fucking filter in the venue. Tactical Rab. Oh, maybe I should put Quali on. Oh, I could just, Rab, I have Quali on if you want. Oh, my free trial fucking lamps.
Welcome to a moment of calmness.
Oh, we can finesse. We can finesse. Hold on, I know how to finesse.
A calming moment from.
I know how to finesse.
Wait.
I'm finessing.
Out yet. One-a-day multivitamins help provide
Tom
nutritional
ever
support for
used.
your well-being as part of a healthy lifestyle. Whether you're navigating a busy day.
Tom ever
or
used it
seeking
on.
reflection, one-a-day vitamins are here for you. Choose clarity. Choose wellness. Choose one-a-day multivitamins. Science that matters for nutritional support. Grab your one-a-day vitamins.
Oh, I gotta
at your
sign in.
favorite
Fuck.
retailer today.
Lampy walk by? Guys, I don't know when Steins is on, bro. I don't know when Steins is on, guys. I don't know if it's gonna be streamed or not, this first match. I have no idea, chat. People are saying maybe not, people are saying maybe. I know they're playing in like 30 minutes, so I just don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh, it's like a chat. Rav just fucked everything up. Oh my god, Rav made everything tweak. Rav just made everything fucking tweak, chat. Hold on. Why can't I fucking go to that display? Alright, I need to nuke this. Hold on a second. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Everything's fucking tweaking right now. There you go. You good? Grab a headset, any headset. There, bro.
Morning, all.
Grabbing out watching quali here.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. I don't know when I'm going to make the video, but I found like a little secluded spot at the back of the venue.
Mercedes is absolutely fucked it.
What happened to George? His car just broke?
People were saying a battery issue.
The tunnel? I'm just so confused.
I don't know. That's what people in my chat were saying.
Yeah. And then Lewis like is going to get impeding penalty because his engineer told him that Max is slowing down or something. Ooh. You know what? The more I watch Monaco, the more I actually love it. Wow.
Kinda.
I mean, Monaco quality is Monaco quality.
Lewis has had a fucking nightmare at this corner all weekend, bro.
Yeah.
You see the clip of him in practice? Like he was coming too hot around the corner and didn't see and like could have braked, so he just went over.
Yeah.
Curved and like went straight in the air. That's actually fucking insane. I love
cool.
listen, here's the thing. I think the Monaco race is like not that entertaining, but I would go to Monaco just to like.
No, I agree. I need to go get my phone real quick. Back in a second.
DC Intel is great, chat. I agree with Zay Breezy. Why is the TV flickering? Is a bigger problem. Let me make sure the power cables are plugged in.
Yeah, I just said BENJ move faster than Let's go right over here. What's good anyway? Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be back. Hopefully our PC will work today on our stream. But, you know, all good. Not stressed at all. Looks like it's working, BENJ.
On.
Wow, Ocon actually made Q3, typical. Every weekend
You just turn on your setup, right? Over there?
Yeah. Is it like a...
I think it's tripping the power.
Interesting, okay. Oh, 210. What was pole last year? Like a 110.2 or something? Wow.
I'm gonna have Adam come take a look at it because they haven't turned their shit on, and I'm worried.
Yeah, sure.
I'm worried we're gonna blow this circuit, and it's gonna be very funny when that happens. Also miserable. All right. They're gonna get 3 laps. They're gonna get 3 laps in.
Yeah, they'll get another one if they want. Oh.
Norris in a purple sector.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll get fixed.
Lando. Oh, only 2 tenths up. This could be Piastri's pole. Oh, a bit wide. It's quick though.
He'll get in on a one.
Oh yeah, he's. I think it's a bit wide.
I think got a little wide on the second last corner. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better for Lando.
Norris is ace though.
That was better.
We'll be good.
Oh,
Norris in provisional pole by 1/100th.
Wow. I mean, there's no way that Leclerc can match that. 110.1.
110.1 is crazy.
That's crazy. I don't think.
I mean, I will say for the Ferraris though, if the Ferraris can get 2 top 5s this weekend.
Yeah.
So it's better momentum than what they've had recently. Lucky with the $2 super chat. Tactical Rep Army reporting for duty. Hey, let's get it, Lucky. Appreciate the $2 super.
Oh. Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Norris winning this race would be nice. Just kind of mix things up with the McLaren
Tomorrow's going to be so weird with the double pit stop. Yeah.
No, I think it's a good. I think it'll help.
I'm down for it. I'm just intrigued to see what it does because, you know, maybe they could have mandated that one of the pit stops has to be in a certain time in the race or something.
It would have made a lot more sense if they still had the point for fastest lap, because then people would have one-stopped it until the end.
Sure.
With a big lead, and then just fucking...
It's a decent sector 1.
Lewis right down to 10th and a half.
Oh. So this is where we want to be watching Leclerc, because this is the lap of the weekend.
Yeah.
Like, Leclerc will be full sending this. Like, everything will be right on the limit.
Full sending it into the wall before the tunnel.
Possibly, yeah, but like, he will be leaving nothing out there, Leclerc, this lap.
Very tidy there. I can't believe that they go top end through this tunnel.
Oh, only a 10th down.
Then you instantly got to...
I think it's not going to be enough, but maybe Leclerc can do this.
We'll see. If he aces it, it might be enough on Piastri. Piastri will get another go, I assume.
I don't think that was great. Oh, Leclerc's going to do it. I'm telling you, man,
Leclerc
this is
with
the
a
lap.
purple sector 2.
I'm telling you, this is the lap.
Charles Leclerc
Hamilton
get pole in
third.
Monaco.
Not a great final sector. Come on, Charles. That's good enough, maybe. That might be good enough.
Let's see.
Wow, come on.
110.
What a driver, man. What a driver.
Doesn't look
What
like Max
a
is going to beat the time either.
driver.
Piastri is also down to 10th right now. Piastri.
Oh, shit, yeah, they are
did not
going
get
again,
sector
actually.
2.
Hang on.
Wow, is Leclerc actually going to get pole?
They actually are going again. Norris is green. No, there's no way.
No, is Lando about to fucking steal it here?
Not. Okay, Lando could do it, though. Surely if he's green, he's got it. I think he's got it. Wow,
Wow,
10th,
Lando
man.
by a 10th.
A 10th, wow.
But this could be an interesting race. Norris,
Wow.
Leclerc, Piastri, Lewis. You said,
109.9.
wait, you said Lewis might get an impeding penalty?
I think so.
New track record for Norris.
Yeah,
Wow,
I mean, that
shit.
is. Yeah,
A
that is a lot.
109.9.
That is
A
bonkers around
109.9
Monaco,
is
man.
crazy.
Yeah, that is bonkers around Monaco. Wow, I thought Leclerc did it. I really wanted to see that Leclerc on board because I guarantee that was just an unbelievable lap from his on board.
Assuming that Lewis holds P4, this could get kind of interesting with the strategy here between the McLarens and the Ferraris in the alternating situation, especially if one of them can get a place off the rip, which is going to be
agreed.
very difficult. Max in 5th. Hadjar P6, great for the points. Alonso P7,
Yeah,
been
he
a
did
really
well.
rough go for the Aston Martins. Ocon in 8th, that's going to be great for Haas. Liam Lawson and Albon. I feel like Alex is having a fucking season right now.
No, he really is. Interesting.
Symbol
Alonso actually
Squid
did that on
Station
the
7
softs.
to no stream.
Wow. Yeah, that was a good quality session. It's Monaco, baby. All right, I'm going to go and check our setup works, and if it crashes yours, then let me know.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, all
All
good.
right, I already let Adam know, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's get a
Pleasure stream.
practical rab from Tactical Rab. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. The TV's flickering. It's not inspiring a lot of confidence right now. Maps and Challengers will be in B stream, yeah, but I don't know if B stream's gonna be live before this shit goes down. That's the issue, chat. I don't think they started the countdown yet on B stream. So, what up? What are my thoughts on the Knicks? My thoughts on the Knicks are that they could not defend yesterday, and they're going to have to go in and win Game 3. They have to go. They're going to have to at minimum go and win Game 3. They're going to have to win 2 games on the road at some point. Either they're winning 3 and 4, or they're winning 3 and 6. But they're going to have to take 2 of them, and they're going to have to actually get one at home. And you never know. Then you never know. See Carrie streaming it? All right, bet. Jack, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to unplug the TV and see if it fixes it. Might be the cable or something. Give me 1 second. I think I might have fixed it. Hold on, chat.
Get ready for Universal
Riley.
the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, and Super Nintendo World.
All right, we're good. Sorry, fuck your question. Sorry. Who's my golf go? Tiger Woods. What? That's not even a difficult question. Like what? Tiger Woods. Like what? Tiger Woods chat. Oh, they're jacking the music up here. I'm just gonna fucking. All right, chat. We're gonna break down the matches in a bit once Turtle gets here with Brian Stats. Brian Stats is in the bathroom chat. And then so you guys said C carry 7. I think I follow Kara on Twitch. But I don't know if I want to like pull it up on like I don't want to pull up, bro. I don't want to like get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble, chat. Let me fix this other monitor real quick though. One sec. Dad's now. What the fuck? Sorry, chat. Like, shit was tripping out, bro. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back, chat. Do. Yeah, I think Challengers is I think starts playing on Station 7, which is over there. What up? Good. What are you doing? Do me a favor. Can you jump back over?
Yeah. What do you need?
Before you get in trouble with that chick, can you jump back over and walk around? Otherwise, she's gonna yell at me. 1 second. I'm getting guests on. 1 second. Talk about you.
They're way nicer in person.
Boys, you have a bunch of guys. Yeah, if you don't, you can sit in the middle if you don't mind. All right, Jerry, I got a bunch of guys. Put your headset on. Put your headset on. What are you?
I can't hear him. Can you hear me? Yeah. I can't hear you.
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
You guys introduce yourselves. You want to start?
I'm Neil Johnson. I work in basketball. I work for the Houston Rockets.
Neil and I did a panel together at Ohio State.
Yeah, sports analytics conference, but we did esports panel. Thought it went pretty well.
Move the mic a little. Move the mic a little bit close to your mouth to make sure it picks up. But go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just we did a sports analytics conference for OSU, esports panel. Thought it went pretty well. What about you, Ben?
I've been great. I've been here since 9, just yapping. And then we got the stats boys over on this couch. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
I am IOU Turtle on Twitter. I do a lot of stats. Yeah, I'm a stat guy.
Well, hold on, Brian. Why is that picking up?
I did hear
Audio
you for
drop.
a second, but
Now it's working.
Here, talk again. Put it back on. Why is it not picking up? Which one is this? Talk again.
No.
no.
Wait, hold on. Hand me the headset real quick. I think I know what's wrong with it.
Forever with the technical issues.
You guys are stats guys?
Yes, we're stats
1,
guys.
2, 3,
I'm a
4,
stats
5.
guy too, but for basketball. So.
Oh, there you go.
Neil does basketball analytics.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe Neil can explain to me why my Knicks are getting shit on right now.
I can explain it. They suck.
That's where I can only
we
talk so much
clearly
about.
didn't suck enough to make it to each conference finals.
You're not sucking as bad.
1, 2, 3. Here, it is headset. I got no cable. I think we finally found the bad cable chat. Hold on. Hold on. I got to fix.
So yeah, how'd you get into that?
I mean, I went to school to do computer science, to be a programmer, and I just took a regular job out of school. And then it was like 2015, I saw like shot charts for basketball, the way to visualize them.
Yeah, yeah.
And that made me realize like, oh, maybe I could actually work in basketball. From there, took a job at ESPN, worked there for 5 years, doing
Really?
all sorts of sports.
That's cool.
On the analytics team. thing I always tell people is like you see on the bottom line like BPI or FPI projections,
Yeah.
percent chance to win. That was my old team.
Really?
So I was in charge of that for NBA, but we did it for NBA, college basketball and football, and NFL.
That's what's up. That's cool. I was never really, like, I followed a lot of stats. I was into stats, but I never really did anything with it. And then once they announced the CDL and it was a more, seemed like a structured thing, I was like, it'd be cool to run some stats, and I didn't see anybody really doing it.
Yeah.
So I just started a Google Doc, and everyone just started following me. Shout out to Easy Mac, because he's the one that really
I've
put
been
my
talking to
name
him
out there.
some, yeah, because he was like the last week he was, how do I put EWC with CDL?
Right.
CDL goes away. How do we like segment or refer
Yes.
to them and stuff?
It's hard to like parse teams together when you.
Yeah, are they 100 Thieves or LA Thieves?
Exactly. That's why when I
how
do
do
stuff,
you-
it's strictly just CDL. So I don't want to like cross-contaminate stats
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
That's where, like, with basketball, we have the play-in tournament. When I was at ESPN, we were talking
Yeah.
about, like, to loop those stats into playoff stats, you need to be important with your semantics and say,
1,
like,
2, 3, 4.
play-in game or postseason.
Right.
So, like, it's the postseason, not the playoffs.
It's like, yeah, that's a weird one. The in-game tournaments throughout the
Yeah.
in the middle of the year. It's kind of.
But that's where, yeah, those are kind of,
them?
yeah, those are nothing. Those are lost to time.
Right.
Hey, Brian, just test it real quick.
Talk.
See, now I can't hear you guys.
Yeah, no, I
You
know.
can hear me?
I can hear you.
didn't hear
Oh,
us.
oh, now I can hear
Sound
you.
good.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go.
Let's go. What's up, guys?
That was-
We've
that was-
made it.
They got the audio
I knew
gate a
one.
little
I knew
high.
one of the cables was fucked, but like all of them worked when I got here, and I was like, "Huh."
So yeah, I think my introduction got
Yeah,
got
go
cut
ahead.
off.
Your
But
just
yeah,
got
I'm Brian.
fucked. It is absolutely disgusting.
But yeah, guys, I'm Brian Stats1 on Twitter. Been posting for the last like 2-3 years, and it's really blown up more than I ever could have
has.
imagined. But yeah, it's amazing to contribute to the COD scene. I try to highlight players and teams in unique ways that you won't find anywhere else, and I think it adds a lot to storylines and really just highlighting players, like using COD history. I care a lot about these players' legacies, and it's so fun to watch unfold every tournament, every qualifier stage. I just love it.
It gives it context, right? The history to be like, well, this is the first time that's happened in however long or
I
whatever,
live for
right?
that kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
this is the record. This is, we've never seen it before. Like, yesterday was the first time in CDL that we've had a team play 3 times in one day.
Yeah.
The Rocker.
Yeah.
In CDL history.
Yeah. When I was
I
at,
looked it up for Riley because that was the only time it
It,
really
it did not.
happened.
It didn't happen during Pro-Am Classic
No.
or Raleigh.
Because there were so many more teams
Are
during
you,
that.
are you sure it didn't happen at Raleigh Major 1?
I looked it up. I looked it up this morning, and I tried to go through, and I think the most a team played was twice.
They may have kicked. So yeah, maybe they did kick the losers elimination match.
There
That
were
was
way
groups
more
of-
teams playing also. Now we're only having 12
Yeah, I'm
today.
just trying to remember. There were also hella delays.
Yeah, one of those
it
Thieves
rained on the
tiebreakers
challengers.
as well. Like one of the days the Thieves played one of those tiebreaker matches. I don't know, but I still think they only played twice. So,
I think they did only play
but playing
twice.
3 matches, I mean, that was an MLG standard. So this is
Yeah.
a very old school
Yeah.
feeling tournament. The teams are able to warm up, get numerous matches under their belt going into Saturday, and of course, then going into Sunday. I think.
Let's hear
I think
winners
yesterday
bracket.
was super exciting.
Let's hear winners bracket. There you go.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
one
let's-
and done. Let's get into games because people are probably curious. People probably also want our advice for their picks. Let me see if our community play is up on the Prize Picks app. It's supposed to be up like 40 minutes ago.
Whatever Chelly posted last night, I did that.
It is up, chat. If you go on the Prize Picks app, chat, there's an Optic X hitch play, which looks pretty good. I might actually tail this. There's also the Zuma X BENJ play. So make sure you go check that out on Prize Picks, chat. I'm not going to send this fucking hitch line out, though.
Yeah, you put in a prize pick too, right?
Yeah, whatever Chelly posted yesterday, all the overs and the mores, I think I just failed that.
All right, chat, let's get into it. We got a losers round 2 match, 2 winners round 2 matches, then 2 losers round 3 matches. So we're playing the top 4 today. Look at the stats, guys. We're going to start with maybe one that might not be close, although it's 2 teams in weird form. LAG yesterday had a very clean series. We scroll out and take a look. Against C9, but C9 didn't look that great yesterday. Toronto played 2 gritty series yesterday. Lost to Optic again. And then had to really grind one up against Carolina, although in and went down to Game 5, round 11, last map. Jamie inside clutch a 1v2 on protocol on defense to win that. So it was like a very sketchy advance to Sunday situation for Toronto. But I do think that Toronto's been like inconsistent pretty much now for like 2 months. So we'll start with you, Brian. What are your thoughts on the match and who you got winning?
Yeah, so I have Toronto winning. You were even looking at the last 5 matches Toronto Ultras had. They beat the teams that they should beat, and they've been losing against Optic. I saw they had a loss against Surge recently as well.
Yeah.
So I think Ultra takes care of business. They still have a 65% win percentage this season. LA Gorilla Mates, we know that they just won their first LAN series of the entire season.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's super crazy. Same with the Vegas Falcons. We've actually seen 3 different teams have their season high placing so far, with Vegas, LAG, as well as Optic Texas so far. And the Rockers tied with 6, so they're looking to break theirs too. But anyways, back to this match. I got Ultra winning, and I think this could be in 3-0 fashion as well.
I was going to interrupt real quick. Get a $5 super chat from Savage. I'm interested if anyone on the couch thinks Optic might win today. I think I'm feeling we'll get to that in a minute. Appreciate the 5. And then I want to address Clover's $10. So appreciate Clover with the $10 super chat. We'll get back to this. Agree or disagree quickly. KD should be presented as an average of all 3 modes, not total KD, because going 10 and 5 in search to count more than go 20 and 15 in control. But how do you normalize that? I see what you're trying to say, but you're going to take. Well, I think what you're proposing is if I understand Clover correctly, is are you trying to per 10 every game mode and then normalize it? I don't know how you would.
I mean, per 10's the only way you can do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it very brief, but yeah, you could do it. You could normalize from a Z score per game type, and then find some way to just make some determination as to what it should be across all of them.
Kind of breaking points like Slayer rating and stuff like that, where it kind of projects it out maybe.
I don't think the straight up KD is really that bad. You just need the context of it, but it's an interesting idea, Clover. And then we got a $5 from Mason. At my first event yesterday, it was so great meeting you and Tom yesterday. Thanks for everything you do for the scene. Appreciate a $5 super chat, Mason. Brian, we'll go back to you. LAG Toronto. Are you Toronto boys making a little bit of a run today? They're going to have a tough match after this, so they make it. I think LAG keeps the Cinderella run going.
Yeah, so like I said, I think Toronto Ultra is going to take care of business as one of the better teams of the season. They have been slipping up. It's same with the Surge, and we saw the Surge. They got bounced out top 12. At least Ultra got their victory. But I have faith in this team. I think Joe Deceives has been playing at an all-star level throughout a majority of this season.
Yeah.
So to me, he's the best player on the map here, and I'd be looking at him to really have a takeover series and give Toronto some momentum going into later into today.
Brian, Turtle, we'll go to you. What do you got next?
I like Toronto. I don't think it'll be a 3-0. I think it might be a 3-1. If they play good in search other than Beans, they can
Toronto, you're
smoke
talking
them.
about? Playing good, okay, yeah.
Yeah. If Toronto can bring it together in search and have it so Beans isn't the only one frying and they don't need Jamie to clutch around 11, they could probably smoke them, but
we'll see.
I like Toronto. 3-1.
I think Toronto boys were tweeting last night that they're going to lock in. And LAG, listen, they got generational from Lunars yesterday. So we'll see if they can keep that going. What do you think, Neil?
Just give me Toronto. That's all I got.
We have a €6 from Cohen Super Chat. If Rocker wins today, does that mean that they made champs because of placing 6 and getting 30 CDL points, or 15 because of winning?
I think they need
second.
They need second
They need
place.
second because they need 60, and I think they would. If they got third, they would be
jump
5
Breach.
short.
It would be wild if Breach didn't make champs.
So Rocker have to make finals. They have to literally have to pull the New York at Vanguard Major 5. So I don't think they'll do it, but it is what it is because they've took the number of series. So yeah, I think we're all on Toronto, but we'll see if Lunars has another generational. You never know. Let's move on. We had 2 winners round, 2 matches. And I've been excited because I think we were circling both of these. It's probably happening, and we did get them because the favorite teams have won both matches. We'll start off topside winners bracket. LA Thieves on a great run. You're defending a Major 3 champions. They're coming into this one to defend their title. Get to Miami, a team that has not lost yet this split. We'll scroll down and take a look at some of the overall stats in this one context. I'll start with you, Neil. So Hardpoint favors LA Thieves in recent days, but Miami have some really good maps you got to keep your mind on, such as Skyline Hardpoint, although I think Thieves will have no problem squaring up on that, and also they're pretty good on Hossie. The S&Ds is where I think Miami might have an advantage. You see their win record in the last 60 days. It's pretty clean across all maps. Rewind might be the one that maybe they dodge. and ban out in this one, but we'll see. Maybe we get a red card square up, and then in the control, I think that probably favors Thieves. You see that they're pretty flawless. Their only loss.
So
3-0 smoke show versus FaZe display. Go ahead,
took
Neil.
care
What
of
you got?
business yesterday, but and I'm wearing the Thieves shirt, so I got to go with them. But I didn't get a chance to see Heretics yesterday. How did they look?
They was very clean.
So I could see it being 3-2, maybe 3-1 Thieves. I think it's going to be a really good match today.
I think every time we expect a good match, it ends
It's
up
not.
being a smoke show. Like, I can easily see Thieves 3-0. And their control, I don't know if anybody saw the tweet, that they're on pace to beat FaZe's Cold War control record. Right now, that was 81% at 40-9 in Cold War. Right now, they're 38-7, which is like 84%.
Yeah.
So they could break that record. So that would be cool.
It's very funny, but they did the one team they have a losing record to in control this year. It's FaZe.
It would be.
It's like the one. If you scroll down, like I was looking at, like the one loss in this was the protocol they lost when they got 3-0 by them like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So,
But I like Thieves. I'll call it 3-1, but I could easily see a 3-0.
Brian, what do you got? And I'll give my thoughts.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a banger series, but I have the LA Thieves winning. I just think that they've looked the strongest across all game modes. I know Miami's looked incredible with the addition of Super. Sorry, cut off a little bit. With the addition of Super, this is really two of the top 3 teams going at it right now in this winners round 2, so I'm hyped for it. But Thieves, you got a 1.8 KD out of Ghosty yesterday. Hydra went crazy. Envoy went crazy. I don't think they'll replicate that exact performance, but the way they're looking, 5 LAN series wins in a row, I have LA Thieves continuing that win streak.
I think for me, this could be a really interesting one if Miami can actually take some respawns, because if they can't, I do think that Thieves have the 3-0 potential, just because I think they can hold their own. If they win map 1 and kind of carry the momentum to win that second map and then kind of go from there. But if Miami kind of gives them trouble on that first map, and I wonder if we'll get a Skyline square up. Thieves, what if Thieves generally... Thieves pick Team B or Team A a lot? You guys know?
I'd have to look on my sheet, but I'm not sure.
Because they're going to be higher. Oh, actually, no, Miami's higher seed, sorry.
Yeah, they're the
So
5-0 team.
So I'm curious for Miami. If I were Miami, I'll be honest, I'd probably take Team A and try to get map 1, because I think for Thieves, like when you put them on their back heel, it's going to be where they're the most vulnerable, and then you'll probably score with them on any search map, so we'll see. I think I probably got Thieves, but I won't be surprised if it's like an absolute like gritty one, bro. Like maybe it goes game 5, and that could be good for Miami, but we'll see.
And that's what I think everybody always expects when these type of matches happen, but for some reason I think they just
Well, anything's on the table then, right? It sounds like could be a bang out, could be a snoozer.
It's either going to be a bang out or it's just going to be a snoozer.
Speaking of bang outs, the venue was packed for the Optic match yesterday. I think it's going to be packed again.
It totally cleared out
for this
afterwards,
one.
too.
FaZe versus Optic. We thought this one might happen concerning Optic's history against Toronto. FaZe played C9 yesterday. I wouldn't say it was the cleanest match, but the hard points were very convincing against C9. And Optic looked fantastic yesterday against Toronto. These teams have not played that much so far this year. Actually, have they played like 3 or 4 times? I'm trying to remember.
I think 4 times total, maybe 3 or 4. Yeah,
I think it's 3. FaZe 103.
Yeah,
FaZe 103.
They've been smoking them this year.
It's been like the way this rivalry has played out recently, like the last like 4 years, is like one team takes turns dominating. It was Optic, then Vanguard MW 2 years, and then now since Zach joined the team, Draws joined the team, like it's been all FaZe. I think they showed some overall stats, and then I'll go to you, Brian. I think we talk about hard points. You know, FaZe's hard points haven't been that convincing, but if they've turned a corner in the game mode here, it could be problematic for Optic. Because I think the map pool potentials could be interesting. The map I want to circle, FaZe looked really good on Skyline yesterday. I don't know if Skyline or Vault's getting in this series. I don't know which FaZe would rather play, but if they're good on Skyline, that would be an issue. And I think they have a winning record against Optic on Vault this year, obviously with Caesar and with
I think
Pen
Optic got to
and
get rid
NG.
of red card Hardman Boy. I know they looked better on
probably.
it yesterday, but they're just not that good of a team on it. And FaZe is obviously 3-1 on the last 60, so.
Yeah, that may mean that we get a FaZe pick a rewind. The S&Ds, I think, favor FaZe, have been mostly very clean in this game mode. All my real losses are like to to like Miami and like a couple of one-offs, but like for the most part, there's a reason that they're top of the bin on this game mode as far as stats. And then Control, I think, is a bit interesting in this one. FaZe are not going to play Optic on Vault.
It's going to be a Hossie.
It's going to be Hossie. Optic have kind of gambled Protocol against them, but the last time they played Protocol, it was ugly. So it could be a Hossie, corner camp, hide and go seek, which I think is kind of a 50-50. So we'll go to you, Brian. Considering all that, who you got in the Classico, Optic or FaZe?
Yeah, well, I think it's hard to bet against FaZe here. Now, Optic, though, there's so much importance for them going into this match. We talked about how Rocker needs to place second to qualify for champs. Well, Optic, if they place third or better at this event, they'll get 6th seed.
Oh, which means they play Toronto, right?
Yes, exactly. A team that they've had their number. They would avoid that FaZe or LA Thieves first round.
At champs.
At champs. So this is a huge match for Optic. If they lose this, then they got to win 2 losers bracket matches coming up. They'd have to beat Minnesota and then win one more, I think, later today. So this is a huge match for Optic. I know they're going to be going hard, but it's just so tough to bet against FaZe. I think FaZe has had Optic's number all year, and that's who I pick.
I got FaZe winning, or I got FaZe winning the tournament, but I have Optic winning this match.
You have FaZe doing a loser bracket run then?
Yeah, I think they do a loser bracket run, and I like Optic riding like the crowd, and Mercules has been really good for them and bringing them together. I like Optic in this match, but I think I have FaZe like it with a losers run.
Well, that's where I had the opposite. I was going to have FaZe win, but then Optic win at least 2 in the loser.
Really?
Sorry,
okay.
Sorry, go ahead. I was pulling up the signs match.
That's where, yeah, like I could see Optic making a little bit of a run in the losers, having the crowd be behind them, kind of gelling together a little bit, but it's hard to go against FaZe.
They have an outside chance to get 5th seed.
That's crazy.
If they win the tournament and Heretics lose their next 2 matches, they'll end up jumping them for the 5th seed, which would be wild to go from 8 to 5.
Yeah. So who's 4 right now? Who's 4 right now?
4 is Surge, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 4 Surge.
Yeah, 4 Surge.
Yeah, 3 and
Ultra's
4.
locked in 3rd.
1 and 2 can flip in this tournament. 3 is Ultra. They're locked in. Surge is locked in at 4. And Heretics is 5 right now, but they can get jumped if they get bopped out today and Optic win it.
I would say, well, first off, the flip side of that is if you're Optic, like if you do end up in the 7th spot, like playing Thieves or FaZe winners round 1 at champs is probably the best time to play them because you have 3 weeks to like prepare for that actual one match.
Yeah.
I think the thing with this matchup is historically, with the last like 2 years, I feel like Shotzi and Dashi have rarely shown up in these games. They've had one-offs and like usually map ones in the series where they popped off, but it's once FaZe grabbed the momentum back in the S&D, they have a hard time getting back in it. Obviously, I think Kyler will play well, but those 2 guys need to step up in this one because every time we watch this matchup, Zach fries. Obviously, Simp was playing fantastic yesterday. Tyler usually plays pretty good. Abizi plays pretty good. And if they let FaZe take map 1, this thing's a hot 3-0, I think. If FaZe win first map, I think this is 3-0 ski.
I can see that. I can see Optic letting go of the rope there.
It's just how it's played. They get frustrated. And I'm curious to see the map set in this one. I do think we'll get either Skyline Vault. FaZe, I think, are the higher seed. So if I were FaZe, I'd probably take Team A. They're normally a pick Team B team, but I low-key think that if they want to start on like a rewind map 1, maybe you do that play, and then Optic might pick Dealership on them, I would think. I don't think Dealership will get vetoed out. But you could go the other way. You could say, you know what, if we want them to play a Vault or a Skyline and we'll beat them on that, and then they get demoralized and we just win the search, and that's GG's on Hossie. So I would love a Game 5 in this one. Somehow I don't think we're going to get one, though. Yeah. I think one of these teams is winning 3-0, 3-1. All right, we got to move on. So those are both the winners' matches. Who do you guys have? Do you have both the teams from winners, Neil, dropping down and being the losers team? So in that case, the Miami Thieves loser probably playing Toronto, and then the Optic FaZe loser playing Minnesota. You think both those teams do it? Or do you think maybe Rocker are the one that get to Sunday?
I don't think Rocker gets to Sunday.
Yeah, I think they lose to either or both of them.
Rocker just grinded out the series yesterday. Like they can get wins, but they get the most grittiest of wins possible.
And
I
it's
don't know,
usually on the
bro.
back of a Kenny 11-1, 11-2 search and destroy.
Popping
He's had
off.
some
Yeah.
amazing search and destroy performances recently. But I think Miami Heretics versus Ultra could be a really interesting match. I mean, the way Miami's been playing with Super, the addition of Super, you got Rencor, who's really been the rookie of the year all year. I could certainly see Miami making a third Sunday. They made Sunday a major one. They made it at the last major. I could see them doing it again this weekend.
Bro, I don't know what is it with the Optic FaZe match. It makes some of y'all have the stupidest shit in chat. Bro, Kenny and Pred weren't made to be FaZe. Look, Ken and AG both won finals against them. So I don't know what you're on about, brother, on different teams. And like last year. Like what? FaZe saying like, and then saying FaZe don't look great. Like they went 4-1 this split.
Yeah, it's like them not being perfect is like them being bad all of a sudden.
Bro, like what? They beat C9, and the maps they lost yesterday was a dealership where Zach was fucking tweaking on the map because his car was exploding, killing himself. And then a Hasi into control, which like every time I talk to pros, Hasi control is like is turned into a very weird control map on this patch because it just turns into like people fucking corner camping.
They
playing hide and go seek. The
FaZe
pacing of it.
tied the control. Like they only died twice in the control round during the qualifiers, and that tied the record for. I think it happened 5 other times where they only died twice, and it always happens on offense because they get the team wipe, they stack the point, it goes real fast, and they end up with 28 lives left. So
I agree.
They can turn it up real fast.
I think another thing about FaZe, too, is that they've been the ultimate bounce-back team for the entirety of the CDL. And I mean bounce-back as in when they don't place top 2 or better in a tournament. It's only happened one time that this Atlanta FaZe team had a 2-tournament stretch where they didn't make a finals. That was Major 3 and Major 4 in MW2 in the 2023 season. Besides that, they've made a finals in at least every other tournament the entirety of the 6-year CDL history. So, you know, the last time they placed 6th was at Champs, and then they go on to win 3 events in a row, EWC and the first 2 majors this year. So they placed 6th again at the last tournament. Like, this team bounces back from those performances.
I think the only team of our phase I'd be a little bit concerned about is Miami, just because like Game 5 square up, like they're the one team that go toe to toe to them. I think like they literally square and have good S&D matchups against everybody, even Thieves. So we'll see, guys. I have the Stallions matchup. It's really close right now. I think Stallions are down like a little bit. It's a Hasi. It is like it looks like it's like 120 to 130. So
are they in best of 5
Is there
now?
not a challenger stream?
Not till later. I don't think it starts till 12:30.
And they'll be playing on B stage, right?
Yeah, I think it starts at winners quarters, and it's the round before that. So we'll see. I'm really excited for the bracket draw today. We'll play the top 4. Rocker, obviously, we talked about, has to get to the finals. So they win this match. It's not enough. They're going to have to beat, in order for Rocker to make this run, they have to be either FaZe or Optic. They have to probably be either Miami or Thieves or Toronto. And they're going to have to beat FaZe, Optic, Miami, or Thieves coming down from winners. So like they're going to have to beat
Gauntlet.
they're going to have to beat probably what? Three of the top 4 teams in the league in order to actually do this. I just don't see it, bro.
Got to beat the best to be the best. So.
Yeah, and unfortunately, those guys have not pulled it off all year. Kind of waited till last second.
It's almost too little too late.
Well, we've seen crazy performances out of Nero as well as 50 bomb in hardpoint during the
Nero's
stage.
crazy.
Yeah, Nero's going crazy, and that's the thing. We see this version of Nero. He comes out every once in a while, every season. There's a reason why he has a spot in the league every year, despite not winning a major championship at this point in his career. He's the winningest player in Boston Breach history in terms of series wins.
Yeah.
And then obviously the Vegas Legion didn't make champs last year, and now Rocker, it's looking very unlikely they make champs. So who knows what Nero's future is? I think he's like a Vivid in the sense that he hasn't won a major, but consistently shows that he's a professional level player. And with his performances and respawns, that like I think he'll get picked up for a team for EWC if they don't make champs, and Nero will find a spot for next year as well.
No, I mean, well, Rocker will go to EWC.
Or yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Rocker will go to
Yeah,
EWC.
I just think with Nero, his issue is like he can go 40 and 20 map 1, but then he's gonna go 2 and 7 map 2. He is not a consistent enough aggressive sub player where he's gonna give you positive impact in 3 out of 5 maps in a series, and he really struggles against better teams as you get deeper in a series. So, like, if he can figure out more consistency, like, he can get on a better squad. But I think right now, like, his outlook for next year is either they're going to, like, build around him as part of whatever Rocker does next, or he's going to finesse in one of these rebuild things. I just don't think that he's good enough to get into, like, a Thieves Optics phase situation next season.
How many players are?
We got a super chat from Joey Codiu. I'm going to watch the Stallions before CDL. Appreciate the €249. Tommy's supposed to be here at 11 because we got to do headshots. So I have no idea. I think Stallions are down quite a bit right now. Yeah, they're down quite a bit right now. They're down like it looks like 230 to 140. This is a tough met draw for Stallions, guys.
Who are they playing?
They're playing Omen. They're playing like Braxton and Perler now.
Yeah, they've had to battle some adversity. I mean, I was watching them. I was behind them yesterday, and they went to, it was a best of 3, and they went to that round 5 control and clutched it out. So, yeah, these guys have been battling some adversity this weekend.
Yeah, other than that, what match, you guys, Optic Phase, the match you guys are most excited for?
I think quality-wise, LA Thieves versus Miami has the chance to be extremely entertaining. Like I said, 2 of the top 3 teams in the league at this current moment, in my opinion. I think that could be a bang-out. But obviously with the crowd, with the legendary rivalry, I mean, Optic versus FaZe, like that is kind of feels like the main event.
Well, awesome. I appreciate you guys hopping on, man. Thank you guys so much.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolute pleasure. Neil, what are you doing today? You just walking around?
I'm bouncing around from this to Halo to CS, so...
Yeah, I saw IM earlier this week, but I haven't had a chance to pop over, so...
That's pretty cool, yeah.
It's a good set. Well, appreciate you guys hopping by. Appreciate Neil, Brian, and my guy Turtle popping by. See you guys around. Just you guys can just leave him on the couch. See ya. Bum 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 bum. Oh fuck. Yeah. So we were chasing e-girls all night? Yeah, guys, you're playing Omit, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Omit is really good. Like, I know you guys like the Falcon story, and they're an entertaining story, but like, they're playing probably one of the top 2 teams of challengers right now. Like Braxton, bro, and them have been teaming like all year, so. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, it was always going to be a tough draw. Like, they were all likely going to have to make the loser run. It really comes down to, like, they need to win the second map and extend the series and, like, see what happens from there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Neil's fucking super tall. Neil works in the analytics department at the Rockets. So, he be doing math and shit. Fucking... Awesome. Let's go, Carter. I'm sad, bro. Yeah. Whatever. We just got to win 2 in their barn. We're good. The Celtics did it last year. They could win a fucking home game, and they still won a chip. Whatever. I was waiting for Carter to talk shit, and I was going to talk shit about the Cavs. Let's go with the $5 receiver, Ben. My boy John G wants to know if you agree that the best 4-man ever is... Neslo, Sharp 3, and Goonjar? Yeah, sure, man. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Scheffler's on the leaderboard. I haven't watched a lick of Colonial, to be honest. Stallions, it's on. There's a sketchy Twitch stream situation going on. Any picks? Bro, if you guys go to Prize Picks and go to promos, there literally is a promo for, there's like a Tom and I community power play promo on there, bro. You can literally chat. You can literally go to Prize Picks and just instantly follow the play that Tom and I have. And I'll read it out to you if you're curious. Okay? What? This is when I booked it, bro. Jamie inside more map 124.5. Thinking of that is going to be I don't think it's going to be rewind. I think it's probably a vault. So it'll be a little bit of sweat, but Jamie usually hits that. Envoy 25-5 map 1. Probably a bang out map. Lunars, more map 2, 6.5. Hoping there's a pop off search. And then draws a 6.5 map 2, the CEO versus Optic. Which headset did you grab?
Actually.
You got the second one. You're good. You grab a headset, Tucker. No, that's fine.
You know, I thought I was gonna come here, drop off my stuff, and be busy because we're doing headshots.
Yeah, but nobody's fucking here.
I only see BENJ. I've been texting the group since yesterday. Everyone show up at 11 because they're taking headshots. And
Tommy texted the shuttle person like 10 minutes ago to pick him up, so he'll be here in probably.
Wait, where are you doing the headshots?
Back white wall because we need a plain background since these are meant for like thumbnails and all that. Sam
back
has
white
a light.
wall where it's dark out there.
I was gonna say backstage is way too
Okay, I
dark.
heard.
Sam's bringing a light.
Sam's bringing a light. Okay.
Gotcha.
Sam's bringing a light. Okay.
All right.
Houston Rockets. Yeah, Neil works for the Rockets. Is Neil Chad? If you want to follow him on Twitter. Oh shit, Twitter.
Tom's on his way.
Guys, you want to follow Neil? It's Neil M Johnson on Twitter.
Bro, today is just
For
gonna be a
Neil's
good
basketball
day,
takes.
man. It's just gonna be a good day, bro.
It's gonna be a vibe, bro.
Great fucking
I'm excited.
day.
Good matches. Fortunately, Stallions got whomped on map 1. But it is what it is. Inside over, I'm out, bro. It's gonna be probably vault map 1. Jamie will hit it. And chat, to be honest, if it doesn't hit, blame Tom. I didn't do any of the work on this. If you have any problem, bring it up with fucking Big Nose, bro. Stallions update.
Yo, did they have fucking map 2 First Bloods today?
I think they're down to 2 in the S&D. What's up?
They put map 2 First Bloods up today because I didn't see it yesterday.
Yeah, they had combos up, but I don't know if they put individuals. They had combos up last night when I was looking at it.
All right, Ben. I'm texting my wife and kids, telling them to move. I'm putting the house on whatever the fuck you and Tom dropped this morning. Look at them, man. Absolutely.
There's also the
Those are
hitch
my
play.
dogs, man.
Davis
My
also had a
dogs,
good play,
man.
chat.
Wait, is that AI? Is that real?
That's real.
That's
That's
real?
not just Tom. That's BENJ, bro. I took the photo.
Did someone Photoshop it?
Yeah,
touch
they
it
cut
up?
him out.
I was gonna say Tom looks a little different.
No, they reversed it. Like they like swapped us.
That's what it is.
Yeah, because I was on the left. I like Davis's play. Dan Ghosty, less 54 maps 1-3. Zach, less map 1, 27.5. I don't know about that though. Beans less 6.5 map 2, and then Fell less map 3 is a good one. I think the only problem is that Zach 27.5. It just depends on if FaZe take a
hard point.
No, if they pick Team A or B. Because I don't think FaZe is going to pick a Vault or a Skyline. I don't think they will, so.
If it was a rewind.
That's what
I
dude,
want a rewind.
I had a
I don't know if you can hit that on a rewind, though.
I had a question for our guy specifically yesterday about how, like, if they're just super happy that rewind can, like, help them bail out of the whole hardpoint struggle a little bit, or if they've actually, like, worked on shit.
I mean,
they won hardpoint yesterday. So.
Okay, what if you auto veto rewind?
No,
Then what?
That's why I asked both. So I'm like, are you guys relying on rewind to, just fucking be your saving grace whenever it gets through? Or?
It just takes one hardpoint. That's all you need.
I mean, all I'm saying is, where did Dave Patty, It's been a week of reminiscing on some of the greatest pros that are now retired. Karma, Nate Shot, Illy Dave Patty.
What's Dave Patty do?
Illy Dave Patty.
Said that.
Ben, that chair needs to breathe. Jace, I'm going to beat your ass when you come here. Respectfully.
You're right there. And then you see him right there.
Jace?
Yeah, he's literally holding his phone. He's like, yo, dude.
Fucking Jace, bro. I swear to God. Fuck you. Fucking Jace.
Wait, are you doing a headshot in the Spain kit today?
Yeah.
I was going to wear a flank shirt, but it had an oil stain on it.
He's oil. He's aura farming.
I was going to say, you can't, like, Photoshop that out.
What?
I was going to say, because these screenshots are going to probably be your, like, headshots for the next, like, year. Right?
Yeah, but that's dope because we can just fucking hue adjust it. Give him, like, a bright blue t-shirt.
Like, for whatever team's playing that day, like, if it's a FaZe win, he just has, like, a red and black shirt.
Damn, bro.
I was going to wear the white flank shirt. It just had a big oil stain. I was like, bro.
Yeah, I feel that.
I mean, it's better for the thumbnail. It'll stand out more.
I was like, bro.
I had to get a shirt fucking delivered last second.
I mean, at worst, I could go pick up one from the fucking merch store.
True.
We'll see.
Ben,
I might need it anyway if I do the desk.
of the team selling merch, so Vancouver, Falcons, Toronto,
Thieves,
Optic.
us.
Who you buying from? Who's your go-to drip partner, Ben?
Thieves.
Calling Paul Hamilton, bro.
Plays. Ben, never come back to the FaZe facility, man.
I don't work for FaZe, bro. If I was working for FaZe, then maybe I'll have a different answer. But
Actually, that's true. He's ditched the whole FaZe Ben gimmick this year, bro.
I never had. Listen,
The FaZe hater
FaZe
now.
Ben gimmick was never. Okay, the only reason it was a FaZe Ben gimmick is because people started calling me that, and then in like Black Ops 3, Ricky was like,
You're
"It's
FaZe
gotta
Ben.
stop." And I told Ricky, I was like, "What do you?" I didn't start this, Ricky. Bring it up with the community. They keep calling me FaZe Ben. What the fuck do you want me to do about that?
That's who we are, FaZe Ben.
Yeah, but like I didn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like Ricky made a whole thing. I'm like, I don't know. It's funny.
Like, not on FaZe anymore. Like, Blaze, he's still FaZe Blaze forever.
Wait, I had another idea. We should have Ben do his headshot shirtless so we can Photoshop whatever shirt onto him.
No.
Imagine Optic
No
is a
one
great
wants to see that.
series.
Why does he
We
got to
put an
take,
Optic
why does
jersey
he
on
gotta
him.
take his shirt off for that, though?
Because he's about to get a 100 bomb for him to take his shirt off.
Sure.
If I take my shirt off, I'm gonna get another text from Adam Apicella asking why my
that's
shirt's off
true.
in this venue.
That is true.
We did that at Raleigh, and I instantly got a text. Instantly got a text.
Should be Hossie.
It'll be Hossie. I don't think Optic's gonna play them on Protocol. If Optic plays them on Protocol, I think they're tripping. I think FaZe Protocol is still really good.
Which one's Optic better at?
Optic's best control is probably Vault. The problem is that the reason that FaZe is really good at Protocol is that's like by far and away Tyler Beasley's best respawn map, and like when Tyler gets going in Protocol control, it's over. It's literally over. Because MC also never dies on that map, and MC goes top window on offense, and then he goes gun, and he just gets every kill on the cross, and it's GG's. And Chris and Tyler and Zach just stack the point, and it's over. Like they've been doing that since fucking Major 1, so. Why did I get Juma hooked on Papania? Guys, it might be news to you, but I fear Tommy was a Papania lover before I met him.
When did you meet Tom?
AW, first time. UMG Dallas, actually.
Love at first sight.
UMG Dallas Ghost?
Down the street at Reunion Tower, whatever the fuck that hotel is.
Wait.
No, it's AW.
Is Pat here yet? I've not seen Pat all weekend. Is he here?
I don't know where Pat is.
Is he supposed to be here? He lives here, right?
Yo,
Yeah, but you know Pat.
I got $100 that Pat shows up in shorts. With his fucking
I'm not taking that bet. I'm not
two
taking that.
flashbangs for legs just everywhere, bro.
I'm not taking that bet, chat.
Pat might be like the palest motherfucker I've seen, bro. Pat could go like pale for pale with fucking, Sheamus, WWE. That's like Irish Pat if he was jacked.
Who's the palest in the league?
Fucking apes.
Neptune.
In the league currently.
Neptune.
Oh.
Nap?
Probably Nap.
I was gonna say
We go. Nah,
Dan?
yeah, probably Dan, bro. Dan
Dan's
is
pretty
very
fucking pale. Dan's pretty fucking
Bro,
pale.
Dan is so pale. Ben started grilling me about the lighting for his interview last major, and I'm like, dude, like 100% you're right, but also look at this motherfucker, bro. Like, bro, he is literally ghosty for a reason.
Yeah, Dan Ghosty.
Bro, fucking, yesterday I was backstage, came back from the bathroom, and they were all sitting around. I was talking to Dan, I was like, bro, like, smoke a different strain today? Like, what's going on? Like, God, I was fucking frying yesterday. Guys, we have to have a delay on so we can match the CDL stream. Stallions is down 2-5 right now, chat. I'm going to be honest, it's not looking good for the Stallions boys. I think the rest of their bracket, if they jump down to losers, I think they'll probably win the next 2 rounds, and then it'll get a little bit harder, but, like, they can make a run.
Hey.
And honestly, a losers run's probably good for them because, like, it'll give them, like, really good match reps and confidence on a lot of maps, so.
Yo, yeah, best part about today is you guys don't even have to do ! picks. You go to the Prize Picks app, you hit promos, you're going to see Tom and Ben on there. That's called Real Motion. Absolutely.
0-2 on mid now. So, Stallion's going to need the reverse sweep. But,
Tom had a jersey on in those headshots.
What jersey?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
the
Italy one.
Italy one?
Yeah. Ben, what are your thoughts on Florian Wirtz going to Liverpool?
Good move for him.
He apparently, Henry's already put to paper because he said he doesn't want to go anywhere but Liverpool.
Yeah, it's a good move for him. I think it's a good move.
I personally don't hate it, having like no personal affliction against Liverpool, but like,
I want Tottenham to bring back Luka Modric for like 1 season. 1-year deal, Luka Modric.
Yeah, and then
for the
bring back Kyle Walker for 1 season.
Nah, Walker is fucking cooked. We're good. We got Deej Spence. We got fucking Poro.
You see Garnacho's for sale now? Like he's probably going now.
Yeah, I mean, not starting him in a final is.
No, but it's insane. Like
It's a decision for sure.
his biggest
Tucker.
downfall is his attitude. Obviously, you can't go on Instagram right after a match that you just lost. I played every single round, but I only get 20 minutes. Like,
Ben.
What?
bro.
Bro, what is wrong with you, Riley? What is wrong with you? Bro, Riley put up. Dude, I actually hate this. I'm not even. It's, I fucking hate Riley, bro. I'm not going to tell you what he just did, chat. I'm not going to tell you what he just said.
All right, I'll say it, guys. Riley put Ben's balls on the TV.
He put up 2 pictures of me from Raleigh. I don't know where the fuck you found those. Yeah, but I want time to get Modric. And United, yeah. United are fucked. What up, what up? United are just screwed, chat. I don't even know what Tottenham's lineup is going to be against Brighton on the weekend. I don't know who. It's going to be whoever's not hungover. You see that Brennan Johnson had to be helped off the stage yesterday?
Actually?
Because everybody left and he was still up there just doing trophy lifts.
Jeez, bro.
And they had to like push him on the stage.
Yo, did you, bro? Scott McTominay bicycle kick to win the fucking Serie A.
That's kind of crazy.
Can
right?
we talk about Scott McTominay, bro?
Man, he went to Italy, now he's good.
Bro, he needs to move higher up the pitch, bro.
He went to Italy, now he's good.
Like a lot of guys, bro. Think about how long Giroud lasted in Serie A, bro.
I want to find out. Tommy said that his dad's in Naples. I want to find out, like, if his dad, like, bro, because I don't know if you saw all the pictures and videos from Naples, but like fireworks, people celebrating in town squares, like shit was crazy yesterday.
I did, bro.
In Naples. So
happy Inter lost, bro.
Yeah, Inter balled the fuck out of this league.
Dude, by 1 point though, because it came down to fucking Scott McTominay, bro.
Scott fucking McTominay.
What a guy, dude.
I don't like 7 lines, but I think Super could hit that, to be honest. He's been pretty good against those numbers. He's not been dropping the same number of bombs recently, but like he's still pretty good search. He just hasn't needed to drop like the 14s and the 12s that he was doing before. I think the problem with United, Seaman, is that I don't think the economics of the club are in a great spot. I just think they have an aging stadium that they need to remodel their practice facility. Like they have a lot of capital investment they need to make. And on top of also reinforcing the squad, it's not a great combination. So it's not the glory days of United, I think, are going to be a little bit out here. As opposed to Tottenham. I think Tottenham, obviously we didn't have a great league season, so it's not like we're in a great spot, but I will give Daniel Levy one good credit. The economics of the club are really good. The new training facility they built a couple of years ago is good. The stadium's good. They've got all the capital shit down. Now they just got to, IC just got to put money in the club and they got to make the right decisions. But they got they've invested in some really good youngsters. Mikey Moore had some good game time this year. Bergvall had some good time this year. Odebear, we're going to try and get Tell on a perm. We've got Vuskovic coming over. We got the Korean kid as well.
Is good.
So, like, we have a bunch of, like, really good youngsters. Archie Gray, obviously, put a really good shift this year. And it's going to be about, I think Tottenham's going to trim the squad a little bit, get some new blood in, and, like, support those youngsters because those guys can be really good in a couple of years.
Someone asked me, Vinny or Rafinha? I mean, bro. Like.
I'd say Rafinha this year, to be honest.
Yeah, like, after the season,
last year
each of them just had. Yeah, Rafinha's on top of the world right now, bro. I still think Rafinha deserves Ballon d'Or because, like, his contributions, bro, to both La Liga and, like, UCL, especially UCL.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Fry's in UCL final. Club America winning their 4th trophy in a row tomorrow. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Psych. The Club America fans are crazy. I went to a Club America crew game 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Their fans were. They lost. But that's because crew obviously very good. Their fans were intense.
Chivas would have beat a crew.
Well, Dopamine Fiend is really mad in chat, brother. Might be time to take your benzos, man. When the Stallions play, they're playing right now. They're down 0-2. They're going to the control right now on protocol. It's not looking good, guys.
Hey, Caesar's a control demon, though.
Maybe. I mean, maybe they reverse sweep. That'd be fucking awesome. Vinny and Rodrigo are the 2 most overrated players in the world. I don't think so. I just think Madrid are kind of a weird season. They got to figure out how to use all their talent correctly. But like, I think Madrid are so good.
I don't think Rodrigo gets involved enough.
Yeah, but he also seems to want out. So he says he's done playing on the right. So they got to figure it out.
Yeah.
They might have to sell him.
I just think Rodrigo should come home, bro. Future of the Indian national team.
Indian national team?
That's where he's from, Ben.
No, he's not. Rodrigo? No chance. He was not born in India.
Ben, just look at him, bro.
Okay, so you're saying he looks Indian,
Look at
but
him,
he's not
bro.
born in India.
Look at
You're
him,
just
Ben.
you're just saying he
Just
looks
look at
Indian.
him, Ben.
I don't think maps are out yet. Going to my first crew match, June 25th versus Atlanta. Can't wait. Hey, let's get it. I went to the last match for Hell is Real, and unfortunately it was a draw, but I had a good time. I went with Rafi. We'll see. I think if we go to a Club World Cup game, we're going to wing it because we drive down to Cincy. It's going to be like a game time decision. It's going to be a game time decision if we go or not. There's none in Columbus, so we just have to drive down to Cincy, so. It might be me, Rafi, Adam. It just kind of depends.
Hoop, I got PSG, bro.
What about PSG?
He asked who we got in CL's final.
I got PSG. It's a season of all the bottlers non-bottling, so.
But also fuck Inter.
It's all
Especially Davide Fertesi and Kirby.
Wait, what's the lore in that?
They're the reason we lost. Well, actually, Araujo is the reason we lost.
Araujo definitely lost.
Dude, and he got fucking re-signed.
Yeah, because you got nobody else to fucking defend.
To put his ass on a fucking janitor's contract, bro.
Yeah, I think PSG win. I think PSG win. Actually, guys, what's the score to Sunderland? Wait, what happened to the Sunderland match? I was going to pull it up earlier, but it's still going on. Who's going up? The Sunderland bottle or no? They won. Sunderland's going up. Wait, Sunderland got a winner in the 95th minute. What? Bro, I should have watched the game. Fuck me. My friend is probably... I have a friend of mine who's a big Sunderland fan. He's probably on fucking moon. My guy Dave is probably fucking... Wait, I want to see. I want to find a video of the winner. Jam, I'm trying to find a. I want to see a. I want to see a winner. I found a video.
Nibbling wasn't quite sure whether to put the ball out, whether to keep hold of
April.
it. He does neither in the end.
Just search up his name and then do latest.
I did, but like it didn't. There's no video. It's just people tweeting about it.
Go to top. Hey, bro, you see.
I might have to just go to Reddit. Well, wait, hold on. CBS Sports probably has it. Glaza probably has it. It was on CBS Sports, I think. VFL.
Yeah, Tim, someone's
No, they haven't tweeted that clip, bro.
There's a Stallion stream up on Twitch.
I'm just going to Reddit. It was a corner. Bro, sorting my best is so ass.
Ben, look at Rally's TV right now.
Bro, dude, I'm not giving this guy fucking attention, bro. I found it.
Wait, are we not allowed to have that Stallion stream up on Twitch?
Nah, I don't want to chance it.
I'll bet.
You're saying it's a corner? It doesn't look like a corner.
Here's Roberts. Tom Davis making his presence felt. That's loose though.
Oh shit, turnover.
Falls the way of Watson.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bro, the thing with Sunderland too, is they actually really needed to win this game. Because they didn't win this game, like, a lot of their players have gotten linked to other teams. They may still sell, but like they would have been like, they would have to sell and still be in the championship now. Like if a couple of guys go, like they'll actually be able to invest some money coming in now. But shout out to my friend Dave, bro. Big Sunderland fan. They've been bottling it for like a couple of years now to go back up. So it's been a minute since they've been back in the Prem. How do I feel about Scump's promo play? Scump's got a play?
On Prize Picks?
I saw Davis's play. I didn't see there was a Seth play. Oh, there is. Scump's boosted play. Kleenex more, Dan Ghosty more. Cause I'll do this. Fuck it.
I'll do this. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Actually, it won't let me. It only lets me do Hitch.
You might need to refresh your app. Well, I sent it.
Low-key, though, I trust Hitch more.
Yeah, but I'm doing this is what I do. If the boys have lineups on promos, the boys we support. We got
Wait, Hitch isn't one of the boys?
No, Davis is one of the boys. That's why I got it.
I'm just saying, like, between the two, I feel like I trust Hitch's betting
Well, I'm
expertise.
telling everybody so. The fuck is Tommy, bro?
Yeah, this guy actually torched, bro. No cap, Ben.
I was here on time. Stallions, I mean, they're in control right now. I think they're losing chat.
That's just the Italians, Ben.
Stallions are down. It looks like 0-2 chat. They're getting slammed.
All right, I'm taking both, but I'm putting more on Hitches just because, you know, I know Hitch got me like that.
Power play chat. The combo power play with me and Tom is on the app. If you go to Prize Picks, we literally have a community play up on there. Me and Tom have one. Davis has got one, and Seth's got one. You can tell all three. Preferably you follow through ours. Absolutely. Thoughts on Pulisic saying he'd skip the Gold Cup? I'll be honest. If he's got a nagging injury, I would much rather Pulisic take the time off because he's going to play like a gazillion fucking games next year. I think it's super overblown by everybody in the media. I'd love for us to win the Gold Cup. I think it's more important for us to evaluate depth options. I'm not worried about Pulisic playing in the World Cup. I think what's more important is that Pulisic is fucking 100% healthy, and he's put a lot of miles and a lot of matches in the last 2 years, and he had a bad injury history before this. So I think from my perspective, it's totally understandable. I think people in the media are making a big deal out of it, and I think they're fucking bitches.
I mean, you know how I feel about that.
What's
guy.
good, Mr. Chelly? That's my thoughts. I like, bro.
Oh my God, Aura just walked in, bro.
Yeah, Charlie got slammed.
Yeah.
It's all good. They were playing on mid, bro.
Hey, you have so much aura, bro.
No, go around. Just go over there and over there. No, do not go around. Why is everything they can hop the fucking barricade, bro? Fucking nameless, bro.
That's the Cardi concert, bro.
Fucking nameless, bro. Neil did too, and I'm like, bro, security's gonna tweak.
Wait, Neil who?
Neil Johnson, my friend, who works for the Rockets, was here.
Oh, yeah. Stallions got slammed. Fuck.
Yeah, we know Stallions got slam chat. We on there fucking chalked. Yeah, we're live. Here comes fucking nameless chat. Oh, never mind. He's gonna breaking point for a second. Dodge us. Fucking nameless, bro.
Fuck.
Fucking nameless, bro. Bum, 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 bum,
No, there's a loser's bracket, and it's best of fives today too. So, yeah.
Club World Cup was never a big deal. No, he's talking. He's not talking about Club World Cup. He's talking about. We're talking about Gold Cup, which is even less of a fucking big deal, honestly. Why does Riley have a? So Riley changed both to just a rotating. Just why does he have all these pictures of me?
Big fan, bro.
Bro, dude, Riley is dead.
He also has these because we post so many fucking music.
But yeah, no, I would rather make sure that like guys like Pulisic. What's more important for me is one, guys like Adams needs to have a good Gold Cup because he's just getting back from major injury issues the last couple of years. Weston, I want to see a little more confidence. It's like it's the engine of the team. They're going to play the Poch system of just like all that. I think Poch also got to figure out the Nathaniel Brown situation. I don't think we're going to get him to commit, and I think that's why he's not going for it. But like, we got to at least give it a go and see if he'll play for us next year. Because I think he might be holding up to play for Germany. But yeah, picks, Chad. The picks, literally go to the Prize Pick app. Literally pull it up and go to promos, and my pick is there. You can tail right from the app. You click a button.
One button.
Click submit. Actually, it's two buttons. You click the button to put it in your lineup, and then you click it to submit.
Fully. I should have faded everyone.
What do you mean?
Faded all three and then just one worked.
Oof. So who do you think is going to be the first one to show up?
You said Tom already texted the shuttle, so fucking hopefully Tom. I mean, if we get one other person, we can, have you start, put him on the headset for a bit, then swap him out.
Yeah.
Then just worry about Haggy later. Worry about Pat when his fucking
go this way.
Pale ass shows up. Maybe just get nameless headshots.
We could get some nameless headshots.
Put them on thumbnails.
We were talking about the best politicians in COD history.
Yeah?
Yeah, Formal's got to be number one.
Formal, Pat.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Yo, Donnie! Yo!
Don!
Yo! Pat! Aches! Number one.
Pat's got to be number one.
Number one.
Pat's for
That's
sure.
Number one. Pat literally got $300K salary and didn't even play one match.
No, Pat's a finesse, bro. Pat, Formal's a good politicker.
Yeah, Formal went from like Fear, or like a random team to Fear to FaZe to Envy to Optic in 1 year.
Austin's got to be up there.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
I feel like if he was better, he was a better politician, he would have like always been on a godlike team.
What about Lamar Dill?
Dill's like silently low key.
Dylan's silently elite.
Yeah.
Lamar's also good.
But I feel like Dill's not a politician. He's just likable.
Yeah, but he's still playing the politics still, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people who are like really playing the politics, I mean, a lot of them have kind of got like a lot of the newer guys are in the league now. It doesn't really work anymore.
Fair enough.
Wait, Clay was a really good politician.
Clay was a good politician.
Yeah, he was. What are you guys up to, man?
Wait, I got a question for you, Ant. I brought this up in scrap time or the flank. I've noticed that Ken has started like tweaking a lot more like in games. Like you see whenever they go to his face cam, he's got like a lot more emotive, Like it feels like she's squaring his emotion more in his sleeve than he used to.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a good play from him, or you think he's got to be a little bit more like silent warrior? Like he's letting some of the frustration, some of like that stuff, like get to him a bit too much.
So I think we need to remember that a lot of these players are also just people.
Yeah.
And they go through a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And I think with like Kenny's situation, he won a world championship.
Yeah.
He's coming off of LA Thieves and Optic, godlike squads.
Yeah.
And he found himself where like he took like a mental break first of all.
Yeah.
And then he hits himself on a team that like.
This is
struggling.
happening on Optic though. This is happening after champs.
Yeah. I get, but there's a lot. I mean, dude, you gotta think. He's on Optic, right? He joins there after a team where the culture was so sound, where like even if he had a shit split, where it was like fine, like Kenny's gonna figure it out, right? Just full faith and belief in him. Where on Optic, you win a World Championship, you start to lose, and hey, he was playing bad.
Yeah.
Like he'll admit it himself. But I mean, dude, people are talking shit about you. It's gonna get to you a little bit. It's a different culture than where you came from. So remember, he took like the mental break for a bit, right? To like try to chill out. He said he just needed some time with family and shit. And now he's on a team that's like struggling to make champs. He's never been in this position before. So I think I say all that to say like you gotta remember like he's a dude too.
I just feel like it seems like visually he's like checking himself a little bit.
I'm sure.
I know he's always kind of been like. I know Ken like he's always kind of been a little bit like that, but I feel like this season he's like especially like during matches is showing it more like.
But then like,
visually.
No, I mean it's probably not the best, but he played great.
Yeah, he's an unbelievable in S&D this weekend.
Yeah, he played great. He's had some huge plays. And in the respawn, too, the game 4 yesterday, he was balling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you're just in a different situation, bro. You're trying to do something incredible to make champs. It's unlikely.
They're at second.
I agree with that.
Your season's coming to an end. Like
it's just a
tough
ass year,
can you move the
bro.
mic a little bit towards the mount?
Here, I'll give you a story from a personal experience.
Yeah.
I'll give you a story from personal.
My entire career at Gershbet, I was like, always a pro. Like we were getting top 8, a couple top 4s. Maybe a chip every other year or something like that. So I was always just in that area. When my team started to like be ass, I got like a top 16, and we were in a situation in IW where it was like, we either get top 8, we're not in the league. I'll tell you what, that tournament, I was tweaking. Like you could see, I looked like, bro, I'm in war. You know what I mean? All of us were like that. Like your mentality shifts, and the way like your body language will change. Like you're more locked in, you're more stressed. And that's exactly where Ken's probably at right now.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
the same, bro. That shit's just gonna happen as a competitor, bro.
I think so.
Then when all I gotta do, like when the difference is like you're locked in for champs, all I do is scrim and get better. Like it's gonna be different. You'll see, bro. Even the good team, like at champs, when they're in losers bracket, visually some people will be like what you're saying, like how Kenny is. It's just stress.
Who do you got in the matches today? Like, who do you think is moving on to Sunday? I'll put it that way.
LAG are getting cooked immediately.
You think LAG 100% getting with DoorDash?
Cooked immediately. I mean, Toronto's just about to enter their losers bracket, like
bullshit.
Yeah. I think if Optic drop down to play Minnesota, it'll be an absolute banger.
Think Optic lose the phase?
Yeah, I think Optic will lose the phase. Because Simp is playing on Simp was ridiculous yesterday.
Yeah, Chris is good yesterday.
Bro, he's crazy. When Simp plays like that, they're unbeatable.
I was talking to Chris last week, and like I was like, "So how you guys looking?" He was like very like he was quiet, and I know when Chris is quiet, that like he's like got that confidence.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's been going good.
Because Abizi didn't play good.
Yeah, and then I mentioned it on the show, and people were on my fucking ass, and I'm like, Tyler did not play good.
Go ahead.
Well, it's because he's been doing it for weeks.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say.
He's the weakest player on their team this entire season. Like,
like with Abizi is like I feel like it's okay to call him out after yesterday's match because he's been asked for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. I wasn't saying that about Abizi. I was saying Ben's been on Abizi's ass for a week.
Yeah, but Tyler's been
he's always
Abizi,
Tyler's been their 4th best player this season.
Yeah.
When he's on, they're great. When he's off, this is why their S&D sign doesn't look good.
At the same token, they got 2 chips. So.
Yeah, so it's been a good season. I just think if they want to close it out, get lift that trophy, they need Tyler to figure out a little more consistency and respawn his search game's fine.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a, at the end of the year, there's like a different way to approach it where it's like some of these teams start to fall off and then some teams.
He's usually been very good at the end of the year.
Yeah, he's really good at that time.
Like last year.
You know the best is at this time of the year?
Who?
It's Hydra.
Yep. Yeah, Pocker usually turns up.
Hydra has been, the last couple of years, he has been the best at this time of the year. And it's also been like Sib, which sucks that like he's not going to be a champs. But
do you think Miami has a chance against Thieves, or do you think they're getting whomped?
Absolutely.
You think so?
Oh yeah, bro. I picked him. Bro, people are
you're a
underrated.
Miami dick rider now.
Bro.
Benny, you're a fucking Tommy Dick rider. I didn't say anything though.
Bro, people underrate Miami, bro. They're nasty.
Miami literally whoop ass, bro.
You know, Miami plays like nobody else, bro.
Bro, Miami are 5-0 right now, and Ben's calling me a Miami
6-0.
Dick rider for picking them.
Miami
6-0. Suck my dick, Ben.
Miami,
Ride this dick, bitch.
Miami are undefeated in S&D.
Thank you.
From the start of the split through their match
Yup,
here.
tight
On
shit.
top of that, Miami play like nobody else, bro. Miami don't give a fuck. They'll
Exactly.
literally- it'll be like, you could say any hill for this, but it'll be like a P2 skyline. They will literally all 4 fly up and then just be like, fuck it. They're all in the back now. Turn around and replay. They'll volley. That's a legit way to play if you can keep that up the whole time.
I'm a Miami Dick rider. This motherfucker has a Spain shirt on right now.
Yeah, it's insane.
What's wrong with that?
Brother, you are a Miami Dick rider, bro.
Brother, I bought this shirt.
Oh
You were
my
with me when I
God,
bought
dude.
this shirt in Madrid.
Yeah, and you were literally going, oh, Victor.
Hey, I will say, though, the reason
That's not true.
I think Miami have a chance is because that play style that we're talking about describing can be annoying for a player like Hydra.
I forget. Thieves have won all the matches with Miami. Did they lose to Miami?
Miami just beat them.
Beat them last stage. Was it this stage or last
yeah,
stage?
they beat them this split.
They were their first match, right?
Yeah, they beat them in a Hasi 250 to 160. They won S&D map 265, and then or map 264, and then 65 in the.
That's crazy.
I think Miami definitely has the advantage in S&Ds against Thieves because I think Thieves' search is
Good
good.
memory up here, brother.
Thieves' search is good, but it's been good when they. It's good against teams that don't get a lot of blood.
No,
They start to
Ghosty's
get-
been nice.
Dan's been good at it. The control is like the one
Yo,
mode for
where's
Miami.
chat, bro?
Chat's over here.
Yeah, I mean, but they don't gotta win. I mean, they don't gotta win control.
Ben, there's a trend since BO4 that one of the teams that makes grand finals at the major before champs has always made champs grand final. That is true. Shotzi 3 rings will hit like crack. I think the problem, my only thing with Optic right now is that I thought they played really well yesterday. What's good, Los?
Loser bracket.
Los, what up, bro? Nice to meet you, bro.
I think Brandon played really well yesterday. I want to see him do it for the whole tournament because I
Brandon
think
got shit on by FaZe the last time they played.
Yeah, bad.
He's got to play better.
Yeah.
He's low-key, for them to, like, win, I think he's their most important player.
Yeah, he's an X Factor player.
Yeah, I do too. Because Brandon has, like, he could just be like, you know, like when FaZe gets to, like, a Sunday and gets to the last couple games, Draza always tees up.
Yeah.
Like, he's got to be, like, the Draws.
Yeah. So we'll see. I just think the control S&D matchup for Optic is a little bit difficult.
It's 0-6 on the season.
Yeah, so I just think the losers bracket is probably there, but you never know.
Merc is so good at control, though. That's how you know he's going to be good. Like, I was talking in the green room about this. The two, like, Challengers players that I think are just going to be here for a long, long time because they have transferable skills. Merc, I think, is one, and Rencor. Like,
yeah,
they're just two just solid, like, kill
100%.
horse ARs that are just going to be around forever.
Yeah, and that style works, especially to your point if you go to control, because there are a lot of inconsistent control players in the league.
Yeah, exactly. And, like, game to game, like, Neptune will always be talented, but who knows with him. And then also Super, it's like those search specialists sometimes, you never know.
What do you think happened in Vancouver yesterday? You think it was just a bad day?
Oh, I think it's the fear of names.
Really? You think they got a mental?
Oh, yeah, it's fear of names for sure. Versus, like, at Thieves. And then they're in
Yeah,
loser
but they lost to
brackets.
fucking Vegas. Like,
Yeah, so
That one's weird.
That one, though, more of like follows data, though. Because I kind of knew that, like, I'm not saying I'm a prophet, but I knew going into that Vegas had a really good chance because the map set was like, one, the search hasn't been that good for Vancouver.
correct.
Vegas play really weird.
Yeah.
And then the control Hacienda is the
By
worst.
weird, you mean they just run around and then
Yes.
2 ARs just camp. So,
Yeah. And then the control, Vegas are low-key one of the better teams. They have, like, the way that they play control is so weird. Like, on Vault, they'll just come over and over, just flood art over and over, even in the start of the round. And then they played Hasi, and on Hasi, the way that they play is Exnid just plays like a rat. Like, I think Hasi control is the worst map we have.
I think it's bad too, bro. It's just what Hasi control ends up being into is if you don't get like clean waves, is that last guy just rats it up somewhere in the map and just starts causing.
Oh, no,
shit.
it's the perfect map mode combination for Pred and Exnid. Literally
Yeah.
perfect. You should veto that every time you play.
Well, what
play
teams have figured out is I think they make the gamble of like we would rather push up and just burn lives on their team by spawn trapping on defense than like rat back and try and kill this like random guy I might be playing.
I'll tell you what Exnid does every life.
Yeah.
He just runs up, he goes bottom secret,
Yeah.
and he's just absolutely tweaking. So if you run in there, you're gonna die.
And then he goes close.
And so
then-
what? So what? Your choice that you have to make is like, okay, we're gonna like go top hall,
Yeah.
and like go and just leave him and turn around for him, and then he just flanks from a random spot and finds two, and then that's 30 seconds burn. It's
Yeah.
awful to play against.
Now Hasi is this is gotta be the worst control maps that we've ever had.
Oh, yeah,
It's
for
fucking dog shit, bro.
I think this is a good thing for Surge, to to be honest. We'll really see if they could like actually dig deep though. Bounce back for champs. Who are they gonna play round 1?
Two.
What's Surge's standings like? Where are they gonna be?
I think they're 4th.
Who's gonna be 5th? Like Carolina?
I think it's Miami right now.
Oh, that's.
But if Miami get double rounded today, then I think if Optic get deep, then they pass them theoretically.
Gersh, how you doing, man?
I'm chilling. I'm coordinating a lot of shit right now. We got Stallions jerseys coming in.
Are they playing?
Oh, yeah. They just lost, but they got losers bracket still.
Bro,
so.
why the fuck did the boss not get them jerseys?
He did, bro.
Why are they so fucking late?
They're getting here, bro. I already thought of a tweet to quote retweet that one chick yesterday.
Bro, it's
I texted Los high as fuck at 2 a.m. and I'm like, yo, I got a banger.
Who's all here, by the way?
From FaZe or?
No, from the watch party. Playing.
Everyone but Sam.
Yeah, Sam didn't come.
Where's Pat?
We're waiting for him to
question.
show up. We're in shorts, you know, doing his thing.
I'm gonna pull up after one of the matches. Oh, actually, I'm gonna pull up after the Optic match.
But I like that.
Coming through. Who else is here? So it's just Sam's the only one, huh?
Wait,
Maggie's here?
I might be
Maggie's
doing
here.
I might be doing a desk for the Optic game.
Oh, you are? All right.
Yeah.
Well, then you come up with me.
I'm trying to convince Tom to do it too.
Come through. Yesterday we had Damon JP. It was actually great.
John Fenton had an idea, and we're trying to make it happen.
He had.
I don't want to leak what it is, chat, but
Can we make the other idea happen?
I think I know what it is. And then also.
Yeah, your thing. I told you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just text Sean.
I don't have his number.
Wait, what do you want to do? Just tell me. I'll tell him. Well, yeah, here.
That's what we're saying. It was John's idea. I was like, so it's probably tomorrow at some
Wait,
point.
me and Gersh just cooked up a banger in 2 seconds.
Can you ask Ant what he would do in replacing control as a third game mode?
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I just put another hard point right now. And I would probably, I know people are gonna hate. I'd probably add another map. I'd probably either just bring like protocol back, and then just like have an extra hardpoint map, and then have a third HP, or like add like grind or something.
So my idea is that Team A gets a pick of hardpoint or S&D as third map, and then
Nah, no way, bro. 3 S&Ds?
Yeah.
No shot.
What's wrong with that? You get the flexibility.
That would be cringe.
IRC gets a lot of advantage in series.
Well, we just need to uplink, bro.
But only if you take Team A. It makes Team A actually like way more viable now. Yeah, because you get 135 and you pick their map. Their map mode.
We should do like a 2v2 Google Live game 3. Just
Oh,
something
fuck
fucking
off.
epic.
Bro, remember when they talked about doing gunfight to do Team A, Team B?
I do remember that.
That was like year 1. I was like, low key.
I mean, a lot of weird shit happened year 1.
I was like, bro, but this is going to end up being like, MC's is going to be the best one at like a 1v1 gunfire fucking bullshit.
Dude, man, we need to play some golf, bro. Swing's
down.
feeling good, man. Doing a stronger grip now?
I'm down to play.
It's gonna rain when we get back.
I know, and I gotta figure out what days I'm going to Memorial next week.
Oh yeah, you going?
Yeah. What days are you going?
Well, thanks for the invite.
What do you mean? I've been telling you about this for 4 months. The fuck?
I can go Thursday.
Is that the only day you can go?
Yeah, I'll tell you why off stream. But yeah, it's only.
Okay. So I think Tush is gone too, so we might be able to link up with him.
Is he here?
No. He might have gone to Columbus this weekend.
Wait, Gersh, are you gonna do any videos with like random DreamHack fans? Like walking around and asking
playing TV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should do it and like ask them about the COD teams.
I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to explore like that side much.
Oh, so he's just not working. All right,
but whoa. It's because I'm doing interviews.
Yeah, he's been doing.
All right, boys, I gotta go back. Appreciate you guys having me.
All right, enjoy.
You have a fucking great day,
soon.
brother. Yes, sir.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
It's been a pleasure, brother.
See you in a bit.
Hey, come up to the desk later.
I'm down. I told John I'm down. Dude. Where the fuck is Tom?
Bro, he's been
like, oh, I see him. I mean, I heard him.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I feel like I just heard him. I don't know where. Oh, there he is.
Where?
He's wearing an ATL FaZe jersey. Let's go play. Tom and I are both wearing red today.
Both of y'all motherfuckers are built skinny as hell.
That was
bro.
actually like totally not intentional. Were you doing content with them? Yeah, we are doing headshots.
We are doing headshots. You're just 45 minutes late.
Yeah, you're fucking late, bitch.
Oh, goofy ass.
FaZe pulled me to do content. And then Malone
FaZe?
told me to do content. Yeah.
Did they fucking ask anyone?
I asked him. They asked him
Shit,
apparently.
bro. I got plans too, bro.
Ask him apparently.
And I was 10 minutes late.
I'm gonna have to have a convo.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna have to have a convo. Not with you, but I'm gonna have to have a convo. But also, why don't you just tell them? Gersh has been telling me since yesterday we got headshots at this time.
Okay.
And I got
Gersh
here.
has been texting you that.
I got
Gersh
here
has
sharp.
been texting you that.
Sharp.
Okay.
Put your shit
All
up.
right, here's the thing, right? Why don't y'all, right, just pull people aside during the stream and just do headshots?
Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't give a fuck. Like,
Yeah,
during
but
the stream.
is Sam gonna do shit for FaZe?
Yeah, but they don't play till 3:30.
Yeah, fine.
So cool. Thank you for being flexible.
Yeah, I don't care.
The only
Just-
thing is,
for me, just wait till it's like don't do
Yeah.
it during the FaZe match or some
yeah,
shit.
the only
Like, do
thing,
it-
the only thing we still should do before is the league's request for Maloney. He wanted to do the stand-up content real quick.
I did it.
Oh, bet. Okay, perfect.
But with Maloney,
Yeah.
I filmed it. I'm
Perfect.
saying, bro, I've been back there just doing content for like 30 minutes. That's what I'm
That
saying.
works because I told him 11:30.
Bro, that's why I literally texted the chat. I'm like, yo, are we doing headshots? Because I'm back here. Like, we can do this shit right now.
All right. Jerseys should be delivered by 12, they said, and it's 11:46. I'm gonna just have like a courier bring them from the hotel.
Absolutely.
Hell easy.
Tom was not a good first match for the Stallions today, unfortunately.
I know. He had to get slapped.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was gonna happen.
yeah, I mean, dude, I was like, dude, it's it's the number 1 seed. Like, we got to just lock in.
It was always gonna be like some bullshit. Ben would pull up to meet the Pope, and no, obviously I wouldn't bonk. Stupid fucking idea. Maps are out. Maps are out.
Wait, y'all are matching today. What the fuck?
Here we
Let's
are.
go,
Coming match.
BENJ.
Let's go.
No, we really got to do it, baby.
Yeah,
gotta do
both
it.
of y'all
We
wearing
got-
bright
we got-
red for
we-
headshots, bro.
Bright red.
That's why I wore it for the head. Well, also FaZe is playing. Like, FaZe headshots.
I could have brought my ATL. I forgot to bring my ATL phase.
Nah, I was telling Ben we're just gonna like change the color for every thumbnail.
Chaz, on Twitter, they post on Twitter. Let me go peep this out. Wait, did you ask your dad? Did you talk to your dad yet, Tom, or no?
No, I haven't.
I want to know like how lit Naples was yesterday.
Yeah, I got to talk to I've been hella busy, bro.
Wait, man, you
Bro,
just
what is this content? Bro, what is Maloney doing, bro? Bro, what is this? Hold on.
That was funny. Did you watch it? That was actually funny.
Hold on. Well, I gotta watch this video. Hold on. The fuck is this?
All right, exit. What bite are you taking? Yo, 4, what bite are you taking next?
Right here.
Why is that?
Nice little juicy bite. It might get around the lips a little bit. So.
For sure, we're going in there. Got a nice little crust piece. Perfect bite right there.
This one here. This one looks good.
Next bite. It's gotta be this one. Nah, it's gotta be this one. I mean,
Grant, what bite of the sandwich you taking next?
It's gotta be. This one has hella jelly, so we take this one first, and this one's a good bite. So right there. So this one first, this one second.
I will buy this corner because I think it will be easier
Bro,
to eat.
what is?
Honestly,
Is this a common?
right here in the middle.
Just the whole thing.
Is this a common meme thing?
No, I think it's just like them trying to find random like
Killing it.
things people debate about.
good.
This one for sure.
Why that one?
I don't know, it just feels right. And then I will go to the left so I can round in.
All right, Pred, what bite are you taking?
I am taking the bottom right one.
All right, exit. What bite are
Good
you
video.
taking?
Good video.
Yo, you passed over a Draw's tweet.
Yeah,
If you just hit back real quick, or
Yeah, I saw that. Do you know the context of this tweet?
well, the Grim Reaper meme. Does he not do it before every time they play off thing?
Well, I don't know what the Rick and Morty you say you son of a bitch heisting. That's from the heist episode, the Heistotron episode. Is this the Elo Reaper thing? The CEO fucking bullshit? Bro, someone said the maps are in. I didn't. Dude, who tweeted the maps, chat? Who tweeted the maps?
LA.
Who tweeted the maps, chat? I don't see him on. I don't see him on this. Nobody tweeted the map chat. I don't know what y'all are tripping about. I don't think Modric retired. I think he still wants to play, right? I don't think Modric retired, bro.
Shit club.
What?
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
shit club. I see where you're going with that. See where you're going with that, bro. I don't see the map chat. You guys see map picks out? Where the fuck are they at? Where are they? I went on Twitter. I could not find them. Where are they, chat? Who tweeted them out? Breaking Boy tweeted them out? There you go. Skyline Dealership Protocol, Red Car Protocol. You know what I'll say? You know, I'll say this. I think this is 3-1 Toronto. And I think LAG win. LAG's either winning map 2 or map 3. LAG's winning either map 2 or map 3 in the chat, I think. Oh boy, here's Ernie walking up. Ernie and Shane. Ernie, Shane, and Tom are having a nice little combo chat. Breaking Point dumbass? Why are you being fucking putting the bullshit, bro? Dude, did John Fenton talk to you at all today, Tom, or no? What the Chelly? What the Chelly? Give Gersh a raise? I agree, but we don't got funds like that, bro. We don't got funds like that, chat. I wish. We don't got funds like that, bro. We don't got funds like that. Yeah, but I think this is Toronto 3-3-1. Last map protocol. Nah, Toronto are pretty icy on protocol. Toronto are pretty protocol. We're making Turtle take photos? Like, what the fuck is this? We're making Turtle take photos? It's crazy. That's crazy. What up? Did you clean Tom's OBS? Yeah, I went through and cleaned his OBS. I deleted a lot of scenes, chat. What's Lunar's average on Skyline? I can tell you. I had to check on my phone though. I don't want to sign into. I want to sign into this sheet on this computer. Bum bum bum. Do math stats. Yeah, don't ask, Tom. Don't ask. Let me see. Lunars on Skyline is 26-5 in 6 maps. $5 super chat from Trevor. I'm at the event and pooped my pants. Got any spare cronies on hand? I do not. Appreciate the $5 super chat, Trevor. Appreciate it, brother. Give me 1 second, chat. What up, what up? I'm fucking Justin, bro. Fucking Justin Pistachio, ladies and gentlemen. Justin, the Stars could have used you yesterday, bro. Stars could have used you, bro. Do a little bit better flank logo for the backdrop. Yeah, we'll get that sorted. We'll get that sorted. Cool. You down? You down for his idea? All right. I told him to talk to you because I wasn't sure if you were keen with it.
I told him I'd do it for him. Cause they help us out a lot over here.
Yeah,
so
John's nice. Yeah, Chad, we're gonna do something cool today. I can't believe we're matching. When do you want to switch over?
Yo.
What do you want to switch over?
What time is it? Let's switch over in like 5 minutes.
All right, bet.
Wait, matches start at what, 12:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I cleaned out your scenes, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I left it 2 box because I don't know if you want to use that eventually in the future, but I left the 5 to 4 and then all your home scenes.
Nice, Benjay.
You had a lot of like random shit in there, bro.
Yeah, I did. Oh, this is much better, Benjay. Let's go, dude.
Like I said, I got you, bro.
Okay, I appreciate that, Benjay.
$2 super chat from most
Dude, we
likely.
really do look like the duo.
We really
Look
do.
at us,
We're
bro.
gonna fucking do it.
Yeah,
shit, bro.
that's a comedy.
Fucking do a shit. Chat, make sure you check out our duo power play on Prize Picks.
Yeah, I pinned to the top of the community. I
Promo
pinned
tab,
it.
make sure you check that out.
Yeah.
There's promos out for us. Davis has got a promo, and Seth's got a promo. So make sure you obviously tail us. We also got some other options there.
I mean, you could also fade us if you want to. You can.
Nah, fuck that. Don't fade
But
us.
in the promo, you can pick who you want to tail, who you want to fade. Like, you guys can do whatever you want.
Do what you want.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah, bro, I was backstage just talking to the FaZe guys. Those guys are comedy, bro.
I think soon. There's a board over there used by challenges you can usually check.
We got 3-0'd by Omit.
Yeah.
Which, I mean...
do you have to apply to watch party events? Nah, I literally just hit up BFG or the tournament host, say, yo, we want to come. And then we just kind of figure it out from there. There's not like a formal process. We just kind of wing it, bro, I'll be honest. Just kind of fucking wing it. Jersey is fire. I appreciate it, man. Spain does have a good kit. BENJ can't guard me. Damn, Justin's fucking chirping in my chat. Fucking Justin Pistachio, bro. I think Tommy's going to be here, Gilly. I think the FaZe guys are pulling through today for the match. It's going to be a big one. Optic versus FaZe will be third game today. We got the LAG Toronto match. And then we got 2 winners matches. So Miami Thieves and then FaZe Optic. And then the 2 losers matches coming after that. Oh, I haven't even done the fucking. You want to do the like Wordle and shit?
Sure.
I haven't done it. Good call. I told fucking Diz I would do it today. Here we go.
Take a picture for
player guess here. Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah, I was doing that earlier. I think the cable might be fucked. 1 sec.
Oh yeah, what the hell? What is it, HDMI? This is twitching too.
I think it's the HDMI cable's going.
I think you just fixed it though.
Yeah, I just reseated it. I unplugged it. All right. We're going to start off with a new ASIM. Let's see what we got. Okay. Played on Minnesota. More than 1 win. A ring. 25 and didn't team with ASIM.
Wait, what happened?
So they play for Minnesota. They have a ring. They have more than 1 win, and they're 25 exactly.
More than 1 ring. It's Kenny.
Ken's 25?
Oh, wait. Kenny's probably... Wait, how old is Kenny? I don't know.
Kenny would be a good guess, though. Oh, my God. Let's fucking go. Whoa.
Oh, nice, DJ.
Oh, my God.
Nah, you see what happens when I'm not on a papaya, bro? You see what happens?
Fuck. Holy fuck.
I got that instantly, bro. I got that instantly, chat. Let's fucking go.
Yo, what the fuck?
Let's fucking go, Benjay.
Yo, Tom, what the
Bro, more than 1 ring, Minnesota Rocker, it clicked, bro. It instantly clicked. I need to go.
More than 1 win. We don't know about multiple rings.
Feel Major 4, Dream Hack, Day.
I can't believe you just fucking sniped that. That was actually nuts.
Watch Party /
All right, Gridlock. 0 rings. Team of Mike in the CDL. I mean, it's going to be Preston, right? Can I use Preston anywhere else? Not any of these. I didn't team with AG, so we're gonna use Preston right here. Zero ring, 0 event wins. We're gonna do fellow.
Fellow, no. Fellow has event wins. He won with.
No, he doesn't have a ring now.
I thought you said 0 rings and 0.
It's just two categories.
Oh, okay.
And this would be, we can use Lunars here. All right. The Miami
Medals.
Medals team with Mike.
Oh, he's got a team with him.
I want to do the rest is easy. We just gotta do these two. Because one of these is team with AG in the CDL. Like one of these is fucking. We can do someone on Seattle for this one, and then one of this. This is like XNED. We might as well let's put XNED now. Team of Mike and team with AG.
Into Mike and AG.
AG never team with Standy.
And Mike who?
Wait, Alex
Major Maniac and
Alex team with Mike. Wait, did he?
I have no idea, bro.
The Alex team with Mike? I might have fucked up, chat. I might have fucked up. I actually might have fucked up. No way I did this again. I might have fucked up, chat. Let me do the Miami one real quick. Actually, one was. I might have fucked up, chat. I don't know if there's a second person. Hold on, Joe. I got a bunch of super chats. Let me read these real quick before I finish this. We got a couple we missed here. Scully with the $5. I answered is already. Psych. I answered is already. Trevor as well. We have most likely the $2 super chat. Big Gersh in the house. Raise absolutely. Easton with Tom wearing a jersey. He would get fried by Shotzi. Easton with a $2 super chat. And most likely $2 Gersh for president.
All right, you want to switch over? I got everything ready.
The Lamar team of Mike. I feel like he did. Yeah, he did. This might be easy then. Miami team with Mike. He won Miami as team with Mike. Oh, I might just sold.
Huh?
Because I could have put one. Who teamed Mike on Miami? Javi won.
Sib. Bottom middle.
Yeah, that's easy. Who is his last square? I could have put Juan there, bro. I might have fucked up.
Who's played for Miami?
Colt
Havoc.
Colt was never on Heretics, though.
He's on a Mutineers. That doesn't count?
Doesn't count. I don't think it does. We have two guesses, so if I do Havoc, it's not going to work, chat. Yeah, so. Miami players, Juan, Eric, Journey, Vickle, Lucky, Super, Rencor, Real. Real never teamed with Mike, though, did he?
No.
I think I might have fucked up. I think I might have fucked up, chat. I think it was Juan. I popped Juan too fast. It's a Javi or Juan. I put the fuck. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been either.
Could be either. I trolled, chat. It's on me. I trolled. I fucked up. I'm a loser.
Fucking cold in here,
I'm
bro.
a fucking loser, chat. R.I.P., bro. I'm a fucking loser, chat. Roast me, cook me. I don't care. I'm a fucking loser. What do you want to switch over?
It's good, guys. The fuck? Yo, damn. Man, this some bullshit, man.
This ain't chat.
I'm about to go live, guys. All right, give me a second. Nice to meet you guys. I got you.
Bro, let's reset again. It's so fucking annoying, bro. Music can start playing. They're at chat. I know, Ryan. I know. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I did it again, bro. I can't fucking help myself of just fucking trolling, bro. Every time we do this shit. Every time we do this shit, I just fucking troll, bro. A loser. Bad. I'm bad at the gridlock. Not talented. I'm a non-ball knower. Fucking suck. Chalk me up. GG's in the chat. GG's in the fucking chat. GG's in the fucking chat. Yeah, we're gonna chill here for a quick and then we're gonna switch on over. Waiting for headquarters to start. I appreciate all that's been tuning in. It was a good coffee and COD session today. We had a bunch of guests on. Shout out to Neil, Brian, Gersh, Hurdle, Nameless. Who else came on? I don't know, there's probably one other person I missed. W shirt is a good shirt. It's a great shirt. Riley, what's in the bag? What's in the bag? Oh, okay, bet. That's a good play. Tommy is signing shit behind me, chat. BENJ, go say what's good, brother, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? We need to move Tommy's backpack, bro. This is in a really inconvenient spot. If I hit the Quan, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not doing that, chat. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, chat. If Optic lose again, do they play Rocker? Yes, they would. They would play last match tonight. No. What'd you do, Viper? You pissed off Reb. They play Rocker, chat. It's literally on the screen right now. Play on the screen right now. Let me actually set this thing up. Pump. I think the first match, chat, it'll probably be a little bit empty, but it's going to fill in by the time we get to 2 o'clock. By the time we get to 2, I think it'll be pretty full in here. Do I read chat? No, I don't read fucking chat, especially from you, Cowboy. Especially when you type messages in my chat, I don't read it. Especially you. You guys enjoying this watch party at Tom's meet and greet going on behind me? Records in my chat. What's good, Records? First message I see for records, and he's claiming he's been here all day. Interesting. No shot anyone throws to Ruck or make 2. It's not going to happen. They'd have to beat 3 of the top 4 teams to get second. I don't think it's going to happen, chat. I think it's chalked. Well, it's not chalked, but I just don't think it's going to happen. BENJ or Lamine Yamal, I can't tell. That is good gas. Call tactical rap a waste man? I'm not going to do that. Rap's my guy. I'm a Tottenham fan. Isaiah, I'm a Tottenham fan. Been a great week to be a Tottenham fan, I'm not going to lie. Probably the best week of being a Tottenham fan. And I started supporting the club in 2010, so what is it? 15 years? What up, what up? What's up? I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it hits. Hopefully it hits. Hopefully it's slip hits, guys. Good coffee. Yeah, shout out to Mindy, a.k.a. Minnie. Minnie came by and got coffee today. Even though she's on crutches. I actually didn't know she was on crutches. If she offered you coffee, I didn't know she's also, like, got an injury. Otherwise, I would have felt bad. All right, Viper and chat, can we lock in, please? Like, I don't need to hear or hear people bitching about drama on my channel. If both of you could just fucking chill, or I'm going to start kicking people, bro. All right, cool. Everybody just fucking chill. Jesus. Should have a good season if Daniel Levy actually spends money. Agreed. Why I choose Tottenham? My friend was a Tottenham fan I play Halo with. I should have done my family friend and been a Liverpool fan. My life would be way better. My life would be so much better, but you know, we chose hard mode, and we got a trophy now, so you know, just got that one. Arsenal fans can't say the same about this season. Can't say the same about this season. Missing with the, well, at least we got top 4 because you guys have been on the other side of that argument a while, and I'm not going to fucking fall for that shit. What? Yeah, you ever turn stream on? Yeah. All right, chat. Tom has asked me to flick his stream on, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Appreciate you all locking in the coffee and COD portion of today's stream. I'll stay live on YouTube all throughout the day. So you guys can stay active in the chat, super chat, whatever. I'll be checking chat throughout the morning, afternoon. Also be live on Twitch when we do the flank later on today. So appreciate all. There's 2,000 people in the stream right now. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. Who would I like to sign in the summer? Tell. Get buy clause on Johnny. Go get another winger. Probably another center back. Luka Modric, something like that. All right, I'm going to push Tom Stream live. Also turn this down. It's fucking too loud. The Tom Stream is live. Let me... Deb is chatting shit. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna restart Tom's stream. Hold on, chat. Sorry. All right, you should be good now. There's a wrong bot. All right, Isva is live. There's fucking chat for him. And copy his chat link. Put it in here. Refresh. Boom, YouTube chat is up. Boom, we'll hide this chat box. Boom. We're going to go here. Boom. Absolutely, chat. Let's lock in. Intro video.
It's on to Joe to see for the ball.
How Nick's doing? Not good. Not good, bro.
It's flowing from Miami, and they have got a massive lead. Oh, man. Draza for 3. Full ace and 6 in a row for Draza. Are we witnessing the most unbelievable round of control of all? Your Major 1 champions, Atlanta. Your Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe. Your Major 3 champions.
Oh, let me copy this other chat box there. Fucking scene too.
To prove you belong. Major 4 starts now.
Hello, one and all, and welcome back to Dallas. It is the 4th major of the
Let's get it, chat.
2025 Call of Duty League season, and it is the final event for a few of our
Let's
teams. Already we
get
set
it.
5 pack in Minnesota, though, still in the hunt for a spot at champs. We come into day 2 of DreamHack.
Executive producer BENJ.
Toronto ready to make another losing bracket run. The question is, can LAG or Minnesota cause some chaos? Welcome in, one and all, the green wall. It's live and well.
I really like the stage chat. I was talking to
on the set.
a few people about the stage layout. I really like it. They got me to add a little bit more LED trim. Like really pluses up. They add the LED trim on the edges of the stage, but it looks really good. Did a really good job with this event.
Delivery of excellence and good call.
Knicks are cooked. They might be cooked. I don't know. Who knows?
Alive, the Minnesota Rocker, and I believe in sort of Kenny search and destroy supremacy. Yeah.
Hey, follow $2 super chat. Send a BENJ before you switch team, pushing 200K. Absolutely, guys. Make sure you go sub to me on YouTube. We're really close to 20K. Like really close. We're at.
To that, we got a couple of bangers.
I am
what we saw yesterday, though,
44 away, chat. 44
You
away.
don't need to see our face. You need to see the gameplay.
44
Here it
away.
is, your first fry session. Vegas Falcons. Look at the.
Hey, Migs, appreciate the $10 super chat. Go fuck yourself. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
It only took them 4 majors.
Oh, the super chat.
Chris, but they were absolutely frying yesterday, and it is no feat to see.
Viper, appreciate the $2 super chat. Vickle has been right. Wes, $2 super chat. Ball liner, let's get it.
Man.
Tom, I put the nice chat box up for you today, too.
Nice. All right, am I live?
Yeah, you're live.
Let me tweet out.
That is their best on the season.
Slowly.
Falcons are done
Do that.
Absolutely. Heard y'all from the Breaking Point stream. Hey, let's get it.
Knock others out.
Let me move the cam up. Oh, spaghetti.
3-0 and it's a frying.
That's an upset
All
as far
right,
as
there we
I'm
go.
concerned, and especially the clean 3-0. But hey, props to those
Chat, we
guys.
also have Challenger stream that we can take a look at when that gets going. I don't know when. Do you know when Falcons or when Stein play?
No.
And honestly, you know, it's Major 4.
No
it's a good
idea.
time. I'm looking down into
I gotta pull my dashboard.
Hey, listen, 04, it's a good time for you.
Your dashboard's already up.
About and lose, okay?
Where?
It's okay.
Is this one?
Because you got
Yeah.
a chance to wake up call.
Pull an optic, right?
You know, for
Full
them-
screen
for
that.
them, you know, it's just the controls
Put that
lingering
here.
issues. And in
Move
that Vegas
this
series,
up.
you saw
Yeah, I set everything up
those
for you, bro.
issues. They lost
Wait,
the
what do you think I do here?
which is
Slack?
Get it,
bad to a
Benji.
team of
Get it, bro.
Vegas' caliber. So for Surge,
I
they
do be
just gotta
slacking
dig deep
sometimes,
and grind.
chat.
Get it, big Benji. Hey, Ugly Goat, give it a tier 1, and we got Migs coming in over the super chat. One J, go fuck yourself slowly. Hey, Migs, I appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you.
I appreciate it, go.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Is the dream alive? Is it
Thank you,
coming
brother.
to fruition? Does he
Thank you,
get
brother.
revenge tonight?
It absolutely
Thank
is
you,
alive.
brother.
I mean, the
Let's,
odds are
I'm gonna
not
fix this a
fantastic,
little
and I'm not
bit.
sure what,
Let's
Dr.
make this a
Strange
little
said about the chances
smaller.
of this being the one, but if it is the one,
I wish a
indeed,
crowd would
folks,
get closer to the
today
stage.
we find out. The standing
Yeah,
crowd
but there's the problem is that there's a crane camera and a bunch of other stuff, and like it'll get a little dicey, I think. But they're still like pretty close, chat. This place is like halfway full right now. Let's go, it's good. I think it's gonna be completely full in about an hour.
Yeah, it's still early.
Yeah.
People are still, we still got some time.
Playing the loser of Atlanta FaZe and Optic.
What's the
Texas
schedule?
if you're
The
Minnesota
schedule is
Rocker,
we're going to start off with LAG versus Toronto. Then we're going to play 2 winners match, Miami Thieves face Optic, and 2 losers round 2 matches. So whoever loses between Miami and Miami and Thieves will play the winner of LAG in Toronto, and then FaZe Optic loser will play Minnesota last match to make top 4.
Yeah, that would be massive.
Let's get it, Chad. Welcome to the live stream, baby. What's going on, Chad? Let's fucking go. How we doing? How we feeling? What's going on? Appreciate everybody joining up. What's going on, Plebeians? Why the fuck is Plebeians spamming redheads? What's going on in here? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Major 4 Day 2 Dream Hack. Here we go. Yo, Tim, are you an F1 fan? I like F1, but I wouldn't call myself like a big fan because I don't watch the races, but I do like F1, yeah. You know what I mean? Slowly. Let's get it, baby. Come on, chat. So the Stallions eliminated? No, they're not eliminated, Masky. We're in losers bracket. We lost to the number 1 seed. We lost to the number 1 seed, Omid. You know what I mean? Slowly. Picks will be posted and pinned to the top of the chat soon. Let's get it, Rebellions. Yeah, I got a power play. Chat, if you check the promo tab on Prize Picks, we got a power play up today. Check out that promo tab. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We'll see what's going on. Need a BENJ plug. He's like 40 subs off 20K. FaZe. Let's get it, baby. 40 subs. Hey, guys, go subscribe to BENJ. He's 40 away from 20K. Let's get him there, chat. If you're not subscribed to BENJ on YouTube, make sure to go hit that sub button, bro. Yes, sir, brother. Let's fucking go, baby. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the live, man. Welcome to the live. What's good, Chad? What's good, man?
Those matches have been
go, baby. Let's go, man. When is Bo's going live? I don't know. When is Scump going live? I don't know, guys. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea, but I appreciate you guys being in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Slowly. When are the Stallions on? Not sure, brother. I actually have no idea. We lost to the number 1 seed this morning. Well, we got to make a losers bracket run. You know what I mean? Be like that, bro. It be like that. Wait, it's Casey's birthday? Happy birthday, Casey. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to my man Casey, bro. Slowly. Get it, baby. Zoom in a little bit over here. I'm gonna zoom in here real quick.
Is only going to give FaZe the confidence they need to
run
the tournament.
This.
Until they get up against Minnesota Rocker maybe in that grand final. You know what I'm saying? But until that point, I do think this is a really good matchup and a really good opportunity for FaZe to keep the
Are we going to get a chance to see the Stallions? Are we going to get a chance to see Stallion 1? Stallion 1? Yo, Migs, what do you mean Stallion 1? What do you mean, like O&E? Like, what do you mean, bro? Stallion 1. I'm gonna be honest, Migs, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. But the Stallions, we're in losers bracket. We're trying to make a run, bro. We got Moon's Design. We got Sean Mooney in the building. What's going on, Sean Mooney? Moon's Design in the house. Tomasi, have a good stream. I hope the Stallions absolutely piss slam these Challenger kids. Zoo Mafia supremacy for life. Go fuck yourself. Forget about it. Let's get it, Moon. Appreciate you again, Moon. Thank you for the big super chat, brother. Thank you, man. My man Moon's coming in hot, man. Everybody show him some love, bro. Yes, Sersky. Yes, Sersky. Welcome, man. Welcome. Zuma, today's my birthday. Can you sing me happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bounty Hunter. Happy birthday, Bounty Hunter. Happy birthday. Yo, it's my brother's birthday today, too. It's my brother Francesco's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Francesco, in the chat. When's the fridge giveaway? El Scammer. Hey, you guys, I think I'm going to pick somebody. We got to pick somebody to pick. We're going to do that. You can feel we're going to do that. We're going to give away a fridge. Don't worry about it. I'm getting there. You know what I mean? I'm getting there, chat. Okay? Just got to bear with me. Just got to bear with me here. Hey, Sersky. Let's get it, Rebellions. Fuck yeah, baby. Yo, Rebellions, send them to the promo tab. Rebellion, send them to the promo tab. Slowly. That's it, that works. We can
Tom, turn around. You see who's sitting right behind us?
Huh?
Turn around.
Yo, what's up, Don Dada? Huh? BENJ? Yeah, he be doing that shit.
No, but you were looking at me, bro.
Bro, why can't he look at you?
I don't know. He's like, he wanted to ask me something.
Yeah, he's got an attitude problem. He's a fucking asshole.
I was like, whatever.
Don Dada in the building.
We got Crimp 6 in the building.
Slowly. Burrow, Pinche, Optic, hashtag Greenwall, hashtag Bendejo. What's going on, Pablo? Pablo, think of the super chat, Pablo. Bendejo. It's Bendejo. Huh? I talked to him already. Yeah. Huh? The fuck is Crimsix doing here?
Crimsix.
The fuck is Crimsix? Riley full to the flank. When Lamass like, yeah, Riley was hella good on the flank yesterday, bro.
Riley was cooking yesterday.
Riley was fucking cooking up, bro. Cooking the fuck up.
Bro,
is Pat pulling up today or is he staying home?
I don't know. I'm making a group text, bro.
If not, we'll call him in again. You know what I mean? Slowly. You kept the full cam scenes for the watch party or for the flanks tonight?
Yeah.
Get it.
Back championship Sundays. They did the most recent run with Mercury's in the lineup. Today, they're looking to start off hot against LAG.
I'm going on a desk today.
Modes are ready to go. So Rosalie, I know you've been.
You're doing the first segment. Now I'm doing the second segment.
Let's get it.
Is there a chance that poor Rosalie gets another dub tonight?
Let's get it, Deshaun.
Honestly, I don't hate it. I think that dealership's going to be
Deshaun, give it a super chat, Deshaun.
No
What's up,
hustle in
bro?
this series. Double protocol. We haven't seen that in a while.
I'll up the volume when the map start, chat. Map 1 picks. No, I'm not doing a strap. I'm not doing map by map. I'm only doing power plays this weekend. I'm putting in one power play and that's it. The power plays up top. Rebellion's put it in the chat. You guys can click that link to check it out. You know what I'm saying? We got the Louis coming in hot. Louis Ortega. Thank you so much for the super chat. Zuma, your nose is so big it got to the venue 10 minutes before the rest of you did. But for real, over the streets, the Lolia Louis. What the fuck? Louis, what the hell, Louis? You motherfucker.
What the hell?
Louis, what the
fuck?
Hey, Louis, leave it a super chat, bro. You fucking asshole.
Trade Riley for Ben. No. Would you trade me for Riley?
Listen, it's Saturday. It's I got Toronto.
Look at these morons. Look at these idiots.
Lunars was like.
Let's get it go.
Look at these idiots, bro.
Let's get it go.
Look at these idiots, bro.
Oh, man. Look at these guys, Chad. Look at them. It's a length of face.
Thank you so much.
What a play.
Ready to get this show started.
Can I wear this on a desk or no? Should I take this off?
That's a John question.
Okay.
Oh my God, hold up. That was solid. Let's let them hear us on the other side of the venue. You guys ready to get the Saturday started? The first squad coming
They've turned to Ultra Scars now?
for their tournament life. Get ready to make some noise for the Los Angeles Gorillas. Johnny, Loners, Fellow.
Where are the Optic boys?
I don't know.
Look, we all thought we were going to say goodbye to LA Gorilla Mates.
What are you at, man?
The hopes and expectations were so low, but that's what makes this team
Whoa. We're lucky to duo,
That was a
bro.
good saying. That was a good saying.
that he was going to become a diamond. The question now is if they can do it once again heading into today against the Toronto Ultra. Let's bring him out, guy.
I'm ready to bring him out because the next team we almost
Bro, why are they complicating headshots so much?
I don't know,
Like,
bro.
why is this such a big deal? Bro, like, doesn't it take 2 seconds to get headshots?
Yeah, we're doing after
We can do them, like, later.
Speaking of Optic Boy, Seth pulling up.
Hey, Tim, my guy John G said go fuck yourself because you beefed with Kozlov.
at
Scully, absolutely. Scully, that was a long time ago, Scully. I don't give a fuck about that shit, Scully. That was a long time ago, Bush. Got the wife tuning in for the first time. You need to give her a message to go fuck yourself.
Zinny's yelling at you, bro.
Huh?
Zinny was yelling at you.
They're cool.
Man, fuck you, Tony.
Let's get it going, guys.
I'm ready to get it going. All our players ready to show the monster on stage.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Got a wife tutored in for the first time. Needed to give her a massive go fuck yourself, Jensen slowly. Hey, here you go. Fuck yourself, Jensen. Jensen, who the hell are you? Shove it up your ass slowly. Looking good, boss. Go Optic. Let's get it, Coven. Coven, appreciate you, brother.
Restart the feed right before the map starts. If you don't mind.
Huh?
Restart that feed before the map starts.
Yes, Benj. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Benj. Yes, sir.
And then for LAG, the best series.
Nice. We only got Alpha Stream today, which is nice.
We got Bravo. We want
For challenges, yeah. We'll definitely tune into challenges if there's some downtime and we got some good matches. We'll tune in for sure.
What, LAG took the first map and then? Yeah, that was the qualifier at the major. At Major 3, they got smoked.
Slowly. Absolutely.
Online. I'm hedging a lot of the one qualifier match, I guess. Yeah, there was the one Hacienda where they 100-point clubbed them. They looked good, but yeah, Toronto.
Let's get it, baby.
Game there. So like we have seen this.
Okay, listen. People keep coming up to me saying they're tailing the power play, bro. There's hella people keep coming up to me.
We need Jamie like 25 on one, right?
We need Jamie. We need Jamie.
The skyline. We might hit it.
yesterday was one of the
We are
first
gonna
days
hit
for
it.
Ultra, no doubt about it. They just survived. They went to a Game 5, round 11 with
Did Gersh get the jerseys to
Yeah, he was working on it.
Meister
Mr. Trey Cartier.
Cartier. What are you drinking over there, Cartier?
That's all iced tea?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's your go-to, bro. You always got the cranberry bullshit.
Wait,
Look at you, man.
Where the fuck do you get booze from?
Huh? Oh, there we go.
Where'd you get
always booze for me, Benji.
Wait, where's their booze?
They pulling up a high chair when you're on the desk. It's a go one, VGM. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
VGM, I'm not short. Like, I'm not tall, but I'm not short.
You like 5'10"?
5'10". 5'10" with shoes, I'm like 5'11".
No, and again, yesterday they looked great.
6
All
foot, baby.
Really had a
You know what I mean?
6 foot, baby. Okay.
stepped up.
Absolutely.
Some big sprees.
Wow.
Obviously, it was the Lunar show.
Hey, boys, doing that was nice.
Let's go, Hector.
From a just team standpoint,
Good,
with
Mark.
all 4, everybody looked to be on the same.
How was
Let's get
boys'
it.
night?
Good,
Everything
bro.
good?
I went back, ate food, and went to bed. I didn't do shit.
Bro, that place he got last night was fucking incredible.
Yeah, it was good. I woke up today,
Oreos
though, and
and shit?
I was shitting myself.
I went to a
Yeah, you had like
steakhouse
20
last night.
wings. I mean,
Yeah, I did eat a lot of wings, I'm not gonna lie.
breakfast at our hotel is good, though, I will say.
If Toronto don't win this, bro, I don't know, bro. They gotta win
All right,
this shit,
go,
bro.
Jamie. Come on, Jamie.
Jamie.
Okay, 2 off the rip.
How many does Jamie need?
25.
Come on, Jamie.
Yeah, no, a very tough test here early for LAG. I mean, this is Ultra's
Come
best
on,
all-the-way
Jamie.
map on the year through
Come
stage
on.
4. You know,
It's Jamie. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's got shit. He's got shit on.
Impressive on this particular map and mode. CleanX, nice little start from him. They're finding all the kills here early, setting up for the P2.
What are you doing over there, BENJ? What are you doing?
All right, it's on 60. I was like, it seemed a little laggy.
Lock it down. It is just
Line up the thing.
just in the slang early.
Nah, it doesn't look laggy.
He did.
Sets him up for a touchdown. That's a 45.
It just looked a little bit
Chris,
laggy.
poke it, baby. Vigo.
You want to grab a headset?
Yeah, you can sit down, grab a headset, Chris. Stallions playing today. Haven't been keeping it up. We got 3-0'd hybrid by the #1 seed this morning, bro. We'll be back, though. We're making a losers run hybrid.
Chris, move the mic a little bit closer to your mouth, yeah.
Production, Ben. Give me
What's up,
Yeah,
Chris?
What's good?
What's up?
Normal's the other way. Normal's the other way.
Able to find it.
This is going to be 250, 111.
You think so? I got 250, 142.
142? Okay, I like
Yep.
it. Chat, where you at?
Might be 250-0.
Oh, no.
I don't care what happens as long as Jamie just keeps getting kills.
Hey, James.
What you got him for?
He needs 25.
All right, they're on the scoreboard.
He's getting that.
25 for the
He better
boys.
fucking get it. I doubt if they win fucking in 2 seconds.
I think we put 200 on a 4 split.
Oh, you did? Salute.
Can't remember who it was. We'll see if it goes in the account.
They did such a good.
Good morning, you handsome bastards. Plays in your 8s till 3 a.m. and still woke up just in time. Damn, Conrad, you were in 8s till 3 a.m. last night. That's a grinder right there, bro. Give it up for Conrad, chat.
Brush those teeth, kid.
Absolutely. Don't forget to take a shower, Conrad. Take a shower, brush your teeth.
You're not allowed back in those 8s until you take a shower, you stinky man.
You stinky bastard. LAG's getting shit on.
I'm not shocked.
It didn't look that bad yesterday, actually.
It didn't, but like...
But that's really it. Now you just can't play too conservative. Yeah, you have to get aggressive on this hill and just try to find some time.
Yeah, they think that flip here is going to get really ugly.
And now they are finding.
You gotta get a kill before you can do anything.
Yeah, this is not good, Chris.
Whole team wiped 3 fights in a row.
Chris, this is not good at all, man.
Realistic to have them hold that side the entire time.
This is
The
just...
two
Oh,
subs,
no.
two subs in LAG are just having it right now.
There is a presence here early from LAG.
Oh, no.
Able to take down one, and there's the clearance.
Oh, no, this is not good,
All right,
dude.
so look at the mini-map. Which one of those arrows dies last? I'm going number 5.
7.
Number 8.
7.
The Bulldog.
7, he looks like he's baiting everyone.
I lost.
Hey, I might be right.
5 still up.
No, he's dead. I'll win. I'll win.
So going 2 for
I told you he's baiting everyone.
This guy knows the AR game.
Yeah, it was fellow.
A much needed break, but the scoreline is still brutal. Up 120, Ultra and Supreme control. The best we've seen.
There we go, Jamie.
To the comms right now for the Ultra crew.
You gotta get 50 points, right?
I hope.
They're gonna be catching me. Jump top. Let me top. Give me a sec. Once the corner comes. Jump behind us. Jump behind us. Top side. Stone. Bridge. Johnny, watch out. I Johnny too. Dead. I need it. Top P2 and piano. Okay, listen. Piano steps. Piano steps, Johnny. Piano steps. Just play kills. Heard you. Give me kills. Blind. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, I'm punching him down. He's dead. What's the piano? Good job. I'm looking. Ship dead. Nice shit. Keep my top. No, he's piano, bro. Pretty absolute piano steps. You guys got time? I'm top. I will catch, okay? Three piano, one top. All for you. I want piano, Johnny. Blind up. Piano, Johnny, one shot, dead. Missing Lunars. I'm being top line. Hey, John, blind, critical bridge, dead. Hey, John, I'm behind you. They're gonna be catching me. One top line, two blind. Yeah, piano system first. Piano step. Piano, dead. Nice, one kiss for sure. I'm missing John. He's gone tree. Tree, dead. I got time.
Is LAG even trying, dude?
These are the cleanest comms in CDL. Every time.
They got clean comms. They're very calm.
Especially, like, I feel like just sitting next to Kleenex, I would be vibing.
Yeah.
Just so chill.
It's impossible to not be chill next to Kleenex.
Oh my god. I'm looking back to he went out. Low bow. Back to the couch.
Come on.
Well,
we can't be screaming dead and shit
Yeah,
on
that's what I'm
against LAG.
saying.
It's like beating your 5-year-old cousin in a game of fucking basketball.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, dude, what is going on? Please, JV.
them with 10 to 15 seconds.
JV, please.
Hard point here to start.
He's in 25.
He's 25.
6 and 20 seconds, bro.
Please, JV.
Right now, our
Don't do this to me.
Yo, you need to start holding up some signs, Tommy. Like, yo, chill.
Get off the time.
Oh no, bro. LAG can't get a kill, bro.
Where's JB? Oh, look at him sat right at the back too.
No, JV.
When was the last time we seen a 50-point club?
On the P3.
It's been fucking years.
Oh! This is at a major.
Oh, no, we're chalked already.
Every fucking time.
He's on the ban list, bro.
28 points. 28.
28
How am I supposed to predict that?
I don't really know.
28 is insane.
Yeah. No!
Brother. And well, sometimes
what the fuck?
It's just about surviving, getting to the next day, and well, that's what Ultra were able
Get
to
him
do
off the stage now!
That was pathetic, bro.
Get LAG off the stage right now!
You see what's fucked up as well is I was at dinner with the Real last night. All right, I was at dinner with the Real. Guess who sat behind us?
Make a runner, find an upset in this.
Ding! The Bulldog! The Bulldog!
And the Real's like, nah, I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna go back and prepare for VOD.
Oh shit!
But Kismet's still tucking into his stick, so like, they ain't on the same wave.
I don't think they were watching VOD, bro. I don't think they were watching VOD, Chad. LAG didn't eat breakfast this morning yet, Conrad. I don't know what the fuck that was, man.
That was not ideal.
There's no, all LAG had to do was shoot back just a little bit if Jamie would have got that. You know what I'm saying? Where can we watch Challenger matches at a website or somewhere on YouTube? Yeah, there's a Bravo stream. What's the Challenger stream? James, give it a chat. James, give it a chat. We're going to tell you right now, bro.
The VOD was not up when I checked earlier. Let me see if it is.
What do Stanley's play? Let's get it today. I don't know. They're in a loser's bracket. They're trying to make a run. They lost to the #1 seed today. #1 NA seed. LG, get ready to speak. Walmart. Hey, Titan Fighter, give it a super chat. My twins are how could I feel I lost my soul? Andres, give it a super chat. Andres, much love. I can't believe that just happened, man.
Bro, it's the right read. The map went at least 3 more hills we were hitting.
That's what I'm saying. 28 points is just, that's a disgrace.
Yeah, I don't know if the Challenger's VOD is up right now.
Unbelievable.
I don't think the Challenger's VOD's up right now, chat. Quickscope's got both. There's a Quickscope one with both. But Challenger's not live yet, chat. So.
So a nice bounce back. That's just one where yes.
How hungry are you right now, Tom?
Hungry?
Are you hungry?
A little bit.
You want me to go get Chick-fil-A?
Again?
Bro, it's the only thing.
This is the only thing we're going to be eating all weekend is Chick-fil-A?
They're taxing too.
Are they?
It's $13 chicken Sammy.
$13 for a sandwich. Fuck yourself.
I bought Don one yesterday. I had to remortgage the crib to get another one today.
Dude, what the? LAG literally just lagged out. I just lost full, bro.
I truly don't.
I think LAG was playing blindfolded, boys. Yeah, bandwagon. I don't know what the fuck that was, bro.
LAG lagged out 4 stages ago.
Hey, it's a time respecter, though. Might get this series over in fucking 30 minutes.
We'll be at K-Sun's party for 8.
Slowly. Are you going to the party?
Yeah.
Slowly. I don't know if I'm going. I might go. We'll see.
Stop by for an hour. I'm not trying to listen.
I was gonna get a table, but I was like, bro, I don't even know who's gonna like come to the table. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna fucking get one.
You know me, I don't get a table.
You got a table?
Nah, but if you want to get a table, I'll book a table with you.
Well, I mean, I won't be there long. You know what I mean? So I'm like, dude.
It's like Aura, though, isn't it?
Well, we need 16 people.
16?
Yeah. Or we could do a half table, which is 8, which is like not that bad.
Which is me and you. No one else
Yeah,
allowed.
just me and you. Nobody's allowed. Get the fuck out of here.
We'll never give a cards.
Nobody's allowed at their table.
We'll never give a cards. Give a chess.
It's a lolly. He's still thinking about the hotel breakfast. Mystic, leave it a super chat. Mystic, Sololi. Cowboy, what's up, Cowboy?
Fucking cowboy hat, bro.
We know how good like the core of that team is, how good the comps can be. They've already done the.
They had less points than you did during 4 and 23. Hey, most likely. Thank you for the chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the positivity.
They know what they need to do.
Fucking asshole. A fucking asshole.
But that's just the scoreline. You don't usually see it. With
That was
fucking hell, man.
Not the map you wanted to see to start off the day.
That is not what we wanted to see, chat. That is not what we wanted to see,
and now
bro.
they need Looters to have another generational destiny to really fucking.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm down for Chick-fil-A, but dude, I want the
I want some nugs, bro.
I want the regular. I've been eating everything I've ate the last 5 days has been spicy. Spicy wings, spicy chicken sandwich, spicy fucking.
Your asshole is.
My asshole is on fire, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, can I get like some normal chicken or something?
Picture this, Tom. All right, I've been on like keto. I've been eating clean, like fish, vegetables, chicken, veg.
Do you feel good?
Yeah, I've been eating well until I came to this event.
Oh shit!
What did I have when I first got here? Fucking smash burger.
Oh fuck
Mate,
no!
I was hungover. I was hungover when I woke up in the morning.
Yeah, hungover from smash burger. You tell my friend Jonathan to lock in. He's hard stuck diamond. Hey Jonathan, your dog shit. All right, lock in slowly.
They have some wraps too over there.
Felix, leave it a super chat. Felix, appreciate you, bro.
They have some like sandwich wraps.
They got pizza too.
Back there, they got pizza.
Yeah, but there's no way that pizza's good.
Oh, like cafeteria pizza. Oh.
Hey, that shit kind of hit.
Get him out. Get LEG out of here. I've seen enough. Get him off the stage.
Look at that. Luna's about to die. Oh, hang on.
Nah, he's not clutching, bro. He's just gonna get our hopes up.
Hang on.
Just got the spot. Timing is
Oh
brilliant.
my God, Looters is having a generational again.
He clutched it.
Again?
Yeah, the generational yesterday.
He played well yesterday. He went crazy yesterday. He actually was like, we were like, wow, what the fuck's going on? Luna's kind of going crazy.
Who was it against? Go on. Say the name.
I don't know. I forget. Forgot. Tell my friend Swiggy you're not going to let him hit. Hey, Thrax, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? The fuck are you talking about, man? Bro, try to barbecue chicken sandwich. It's fire. Hey, Mystic, why don't you slap yourself with that barbecue fucking sandwich? Why don't you slap yourself with it slowly? I'm talking about. Get it, baby.
Doesn't let the pistol get away from him. Closes out the round. So lovely stuff to pull away the clutch. Some damage into the front line of Ultra, so they're going to be held at bay for now behind the utility hitting.
Johnny with a first blood. We got my man Conrad with a fat super chat, man. Let's get it, Conrad. Oh, fuck. Uber Eats something good for the boys on me. Hey, Conrad, you're a legend, bro. What the fuck? Hey, Conrad, I fucking love you, brother. Thank you so much for the big one, bro. Guys, can we give it up for Conrad? Hey, Creaseful, like, hey, they go. Johnny with another one. That's 2 in a round for Johnny. Johnny with 3. Johnny with the ace.
Okay, LG.
Oh, it's Johnny.
Okay, LG.
A little ace for Johnny. Restart the feed. I got you, chat. I got you.
It's a little bit LAG Nezel angle.
Might be. BENJ might be.
Listen, I came into this.
If LAG win this series after that first map, I will be in utter disbelief.
I'm not going to lie. Me and Rab did predict LAG winning.
Really?
Just based on the premise of
changed a little bit after the map one. Yes, but listen, the fact
love
that
fucking up the shit. You know?
250 is 30.
Yeah, they could do something. maybe Skyland's other than that.
What's the watch of choice here, Cody?
This is a Tissot PRX.
Phenomenal.
With a salmon pink dial.
I fuck with that. It's clean.
It is. It's very nice.
It's a clean watch right there.
Ain't nothing like what you got on though, Twin. You be rocking your shit nice.
This is old. This is vintage. I got this when I joined New York.
Hey, you know who's gone bougie on us though?
Who? Mr. Carbone. Mr. Carbone. He's got the date just now. What an asshole. He's walking around now. He said he feels different with a watch on. That's what he said. He says he feels like a different guy.
Is it because you can't tell the time?
Probably. He's an idiot.
Yeah, he gets in his hand, I guess, kills his teammate.
Conrad, I fucking love you, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. That's a big one from Conrad, bro. Fucking legend, bro. It's the fucking GOAT. The GOAT.
It was similar like honestly, Ultra's last offense.
It's the GOAT.
When they were going to wrap out, like Insight got caught. Here, at least Johnny got a kill, but you can't get out full. You'd love to have a 4v3 as you rotate out. May not have mattered, though, as the nades all connect.
Why are y'all so far behind, Perk? We had to put a 40-second delay on because if we didn't, we'd be way ahead of the mainstream because we have the main feed, brother. We are here live at the venue in action. Right, so if we don't have a delay on, we'd be way ahead of the mainstream and it'd be chucked.
We had Turtle tweet, 284 points in hardpoint is tied for second lowest overall hardpoint in CDL history. The lowest three, Toronto won all three of those matches. They beat LA Thieves in Cold War, 250-14 Rocker, 250-34 also Cold War, and now LAG 250-34. That's interesting. Toronto's got all three of the most lopsided games. Hardpoint in CDL.
Kleenex is going to find a AR to work with as well. Plant in.
Maybe two. Going to be tough retake here.
That's right.
The Vent Reaper finds another one. And he's able to play his life. I mean, you're hoping for a fit there if you're fellow. Then maybe you should snap
That's the damage, bench the base. Fuck yourself. Let's get a Shaggy. Solo.
Just stay alive in there. Yeah, and it's just one of those things. Like, we know how important that player is. Like, backcourt, just putting in shots, putting in damage, finding picks. I'm guessing. I don't know. He's probably pre-firing.
What do you want to do for lunch now?
We can do the Chick-fil-A. I'm done.
You want a regular stand-up?
Yeah, here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Every time.
Every time. He never busts out his own wallet.
I paid for it yesterday.
He didn't. And he lost full. We were walking back yesterday. So you got us tomorrow?
He was fighting up street kids, trying to take.
They don't do cash, Tom.
Take aggression to them, but yeah, ends up.
They don't do cash.
They don't do cash. What do you mean they don't do cash?
Nah, it's only card.
I didn't take my whole wallet and use this one right here. You see this one?
I'll just take the card.
Yeah, but just hide it, bro.
Yeah, obviously, bro. I'm not gonna leak your. Guys, Tom's in.
What the fuck?
You want chips or what do you want?
Yeah, just give me a regular sandwich, not the spicy.
You want any sauce or what do you want?
Yeah, Polynesian.
They have it all.
Polynesian, regular sandwich, and chips. A bag of chips. If they don't have fries, then a bag of chips.
I guess I'm surprised you kids even try to hop up there.
Shout out to my man, Conrad. Solo, can you tell Kevin to help Richard in ranked? He thinks he's shot you the map. Kevin, I need you to help Richard in ranked play because apparently Richard thinks he's shot you the map and he's dog shit. So go fuck yourself. Solo. Back with David a super chat, brother.
Nice shots from Fellow.
Hey, okay, LAG.
They're able to clutch on up. No, but I think
okay, LAG.
Yeah, he shot. He just stunned. Okay.
He shot, so he knew he was there. But
because that looked insane from Kids' PRBI.
Okay, LAG. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
But it is all good. His teammates able to regain, win the 2 versus 2.
That animation was
every time with the car. Yeah, it's some with the cars. I have no idea.
The same though.
I know these guys were twisted in that map 1, but. No wonder. They got a full 360 view of the map. Oh, Lord. Back-to-back rounds for Ultra. LAG now able to go back out in front. Johnny leading it at 7-4 currently.
This has kind of been the default for both teams, right? Just playing very aggressive B early on defense. You don't see anything there. Just going to play the 4v4
retake here. Oh, Beans can't get picked there.
Fellow goes vertical.
Beans cannot get picked there. Huh?
I know, man. I know.
Oh, no.
Up close and personal.
LAG, what?
Walks away with one, so after LAG get the blood, things start to fall apart.
Oh, LAG just trolled this round, bro.
Now we have our game
Shooting that door is
yeah,
so
that shit's trolling,
I
bro.
hate that shit.
Great shoulder and info there for Kleenex. As long
Bro,
as
this
he's
head glitch
up,
is godlike.
they can't shut it
Yeah,
down.
you can just
help from
hit
deep
those
and-
shimmies on it, too.
Yeah, shimmy, and you're so good.
That's exactly
Fucking
what
chug, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how important that
Hey, they
spot
weren't hitting
is
shimmies
for
like us
Kleenex
back in the day,
yesterday.
though,
It was
Tim.
just against him,
They
right
need
from
omni
Shotzi's
movement these
POV,
days, hit shimmies like
Yeah, back in the day it was harder. Cartier was harder.
Yeah, we used to hit shimmies and stim.
Solo, yeah. Stim shot. We used to backdash, side dash, stim shotting.
We used to send 4 one way, 1 the other way. He would shimmy.
Solo.
What was it? Gridlock, where someone went showers. I think it was me. Shimmy shot.
Oh, yeah,
Boys,
yeah,
fight
yeah.
for me. I'm running. Come out.
Gridlock, bro. What a map, dude. What a map. All right, let's see if LAG can bounce back here on a big O. They kind of trolled that round. They got the blood. And oh, are they pushing through this? Oh, they're pushing through this. It's the Bulldog.
Great call from Chiz and crew. They find
Got the bomb. He better chill the fuck out.
Yeah, he's going to run back and go to plan. They're going to lose this round. Never mind.
They should just push through this and kill this guy big. Just push through. Just kill this guy.
Yeah, they should push through now.
Oh, this guy's fucked.
He's sort of
That guy's fucked, bro.
He got one, which is impressive.
Takes one down with him. That's all he's going to find as he gets flooded out. Now it's going to be on Beans. 1 versus 3. He's got the snapper to pull off a play like this, but
okay.
Not going to really be
That
given a
door
shot.
is
Johnny gets 2 in the
so
round.
short.
LAG closes it out.
Never forget Cartier switched up on a Mafia. Solo. It's the It's Cartier. He backstabbed us.
It is a risk.
But that shit is so funny, bro. Bro, I was telling that to, because I was talking to Russ Carter, Rod.
Yeah.
And, we were talking about how, like, bro, like, it was great when, like, you were a cop and Lonzo was a cop and everybody, like, that was, like, fire, bro. Like, that's, like, good content. Like, then eventually, like, everybody joined the family and it got whacked. Like, we need drama. Like, that shit's fun.
Yeah, that's why I kind of went back. But by the time I went back, it was already over and done with. Like, you know, we had our fun for like the couple weeks, and then it just like died out again.
No, 100%.
He'll be back though.
We need Detective Lonzo and Detective Cartier.
Be back at that. Give it a couple months.
They'll take space and they'll get right up to B. First action we've really seen here so far.
Hey, doing good?
Hoping they wrap back.
Doing, bro, just running around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Joe's gonna take the fight, able to find the first blood.
And Joe Dennis just ran at him.
Still have Kleenex lurking in the middle of the map. Johnny's waiting on him. Hoping
Big
to
trade.
get that kill, and now this is much more doable.
I gotta reset the feed, Chad. I'll do it after this round.
Find Joe. Johnny playing his life.
I love that there. You have 2 players because it's just so difficult to win a gunfight against an SMG player, but you have 2 stacked up. They're able to shut it down. 2v2 now. Fell gets dropped across. Beans is making a play. Things are falling apart. Might go down to a 1 versus 1 or doesn't.
Hey, let's
It is a
go.
1v1, but in the window, it's Ultra that shut it down.
Bro, Beans Eagle Child the fuck out of that.
Yo, we're going to be deep for the FaZe game today.
Takes it to him. I mean, he is
Yeah, I know.
1 versus
They're all gonna be
2.
front row.
He just holds the line. He catches both of those
Scope
players
is coming,
pushing on up.
and then
You have
Swag
the
and Jason.
numbers, and
Let's go.
that is just all Beans. Buy inside time to get to the middle of the map.
Oh, I like the push from Joe to Steve's right off it too, because like
I think
it's usually
Repos is
AR's
coming
playing
today. No.
behind
He's showing
Shaq, your
face.
SMG
Repos?
players typically
Yeah.
Oh, Hector's coming?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Hector's coming.
just
I
catches
think he
somebody,
is.
wins an easy
I
fight.
heard he is.
I know he
Might be
it's
lying,
dropping,
though.
but
Go,
get some
Hector.
information. You get that first domino. Now to 4.
I reset it, Chad. I didn't want to do it in the middle of the round.
He is 10-6.
4-4. Hey,
Trying to
I ain't
take
gonna lie.
over.
As much as I want to see LAG like do something.
As we continue to go back and forth.
They need to respect some
time.
Oh!
Oh, he's gotta hit a bullet there. No.
Finish it. Luter's trying to trade, and he's able to do that. So.
Damn.
Oh, and he gets a second. Starts it with a 1v2 to kick off this search and destroy.
People be
Big
trolling in
moment
search,
there.
bro. What was that
Now
round from
late in the
Toronto?
map, too. Inside, caught.
Oh my god.
Nowhere to go. Huge round for LAG. Now on match point.
Hey, why run at them
We kind
there?
of caught the adjustments right middle of the map, and what does Ultra decide to do? Instead of, well, they play aggressive B, but then they keep going. They try to catch them. Maybe quickly through the flank if they opt to go towards that A bomb, but it was Kismet just lying in wait.
They're making the adjustments. They're making the plays. Just one more round, and you know, I just feel like sometimes.
You enjoying the
fans,
event
people are
though,
guilty
Tom?
because
This
so much
is
stock
it feels like an old like MLG event, doesn't it?
Yeah, I am. I like how all the watch parties together. Challenges is right there. Like, It does feel like an old school event.
I like it.
Every event should be like this, bro.
So watch party shit's fire because you can just like walk around.
Yeah.
You've got various modes and different skill sets. Ultra with the bomb plant looking to push this to the round 11. We'll see if they can hold. Beans got caught in a similar position a couple rounds ago. It was Kleenex ended up being the hero. Beans is going to fall, just trying to let Cronin
Oh
wait.
my god.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Sweep him off the
Johnny with 13 too.
What the Johnny just fucking booped on him.
I mean, great stuff there from LAG, and well, who isn't again? Johnny with double digits.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
You think Toronto are compromised, Tom, to be honest?
I mean, bro, they just won 250 to 28 in the map 1. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, but like ever since the Merc shit, you reckon they're compromised?
I mean, they should have picked a Merc. They trolled.
I don't know, because they got top 3 with him.
Yeah, so that's my point. But so my thing about it is that
so they should have picked him up.
They got top 3.
They got top 3 with Beans the event before.
Yeah, but bro, like Merc, watching him play, you can easily tell he's a generational talent.
You think
Beans is sick.
No,
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. But I'm saying, like, you think recency bias towards them in terms of, like, we just got top 3, which meaning, like, with this kid, we could do more if we played a bit more.
Yeah.
Rather than we played with Beans for said long. Then we got a top 3. We just hop in this event with Mercules and get a top 3. Imagine
That's
if we...
a really good point.
You know?
You don't know your ceiling with him.
Yeah, because you like your ceiling's pretty high off the bat.
Yeah.
And it can only get better.
Huh?
Wait, oh shit, Tom. I wanted to wait till after the map, but pull up a Stallion tweet.
We haven't really been pulling up tweet. Can we pull up tweet? Because these are window captures, right, Ben? What is it?
We'll see. Got some good work in.
I have window capture set up.
It's nothing trolly, don't worry.
I'm gonna go look at it right now. You said Stallions? Sweet.
He's a good tweak, Arsh. I'll tell you.
We're gonna take a look though at your LAG.
We made some deliveries.
Like on the Stallions Twitter?
Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
Oh,
that this
you posted it?
I retweeted off the flank too.
Johnny was having an incredible map number 2.
What the fuck?
What the hell? What the hell?
Why don't I see it?
Shadow ban.
And then also Fellows winning some of the most impossible gunfights with the AR up close.
Rome wasn't built in a day. This roster was?
Yeah.
No, that's comedy,
That's good.
bro. No, that's actually comedy.
How long did it take you to come with that bar?
Oh, and you quote tweeted the girl. Yeah, bro. I don't know what. Bro, why was she on her ass about jerseys? Like, bro, like, we gave these guys so much opportunities. She talking about the jerseys?
Tom, Rome wasn't built in a day, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, I was high as fuck at 2 a.m. I saw her tweet. I texted Los like 40 messages. Like, yo, I got a banger, bro.
So ready for what Toronto was doing every time. Players pushing through, Kismet's catching them. You know, they know that nobody's going to be playing that streak. Some rounds they'll just expose them and push all the way through. And you couple that with a couple of their thunderous
Wow, the chicken sandwich is hitting, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I had one this morning. It was so good.
Chicken biscuit or regular chicken?
Just regular, that one. Have you guys been to the there's a place called the Biscuit Bar.
The Biscuit Bar?
Oh, it's so fire.
Where is it?
It's like 5-10 minutes away from here.
That sounds fire.
Bro, it was so good.
What do they got? Biscuits?
Yeah, it's literally just like biscuits with fillings, bro. Like, what I get? I got like a...
Ben, can you move that water, please? Thank you.
We got like a bacon sausage cheese or cheese sauce biscuit with biscuits and gravy.
Oh, shit. That sounds fire.
No, it was fucking class, bro.
This a regular sandwich?
Yeah.
Since 1962. Simran! Yeah, that's comedy.
Wait, did you see Shooty came on the pre-show?
Did he?
Bro, Shooty came in a pre-show yesterday. He's talking shit. He was like, bro, these guys are actually cornballs. Like, they're actually gamers.
We're back.
Who's he talking about, though?
I think everyone in general.
Probably the most well-played Skyline we've seen this entire year.
Who's the funniest player you played with? Thanks for all you do, go. Hey, thank you, Bongo. Bongo, thank you for the chat, bro.
You gotta win control, right?
Maddie was pretty funny. Maddie was pretty funny.
Maddie was up there. Cell was up there too.
Probably like MC, Maddie. That was the best team, bro. That team was my Bobby's team for sure.
Thank you. Nah, listen, I really fucking enjoyed that team. If we had a full year with that team at the start, we'd have done so much more.
So we're looking at a one-match
Bats.
I feel like that's one of the teams where I've actually woke up every day happy to play.
We were just really bad at search. That's all it was.
We got better when MC done his thing, but low-key we treated MC like LeBron.
It's because he was LeBron.
Yeah, he was been there.
We've seen them have crazy comebacks.
I'm hitting the press room.
LAG, man, showing a lot.
The press room?
Lunars so far, to me, has been this team's MVP.
Pleasure, bro.
My hands are dirty.
Your way, Ali. Expectations. Walk me through the remainder of this series. It's going Toronto here, then LAG game 4.
What the fuck's going on here?
Game 5, and then
rounds?
The third.
It's the Falcons.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's the Falcons.
They're eliminated.
It is a 5-match day. We're about to send another team home. With
Oh, there goes the dashboard.
We'll see if we have another insane match.
Press real quick.
Probably leaning Ant's way, looking like it'll
Let me see what's going on here, man.
I guess you could say.
Ultra GMs were off the Papania, friendship cheese at its finest. They probably thought the opposite and had the mindset of imagine what we could do with our real team, and it backfired. Yeah, I agree, Conrad. Conrad, I agree with you.
I don't think there's any wrong or right answer. It's just
Like what?
if I'm them, I'm gonna try and get him on the bench at least.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, they didn't even try that.
You know.
I agree with you on that.
I don't know, bro. I think Merck's really good, bro. I think they should have kept him.
Oh, perfect, Joe.
I mean, you should have kept him, Chap.
Most likely with a $2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We got grocery trade time for a Red Bank W party. I don't know what that means. What's a Red Bank W party?
Knox just said it. Mbappe Golden Boot. In a season they said he was washed. I'll take whatever wins I can get. Let's have a great weekend, Tom. Did he? Did he win the Golden Boot? All right, shout out to Mbappe, man.
Know, did he?
I mean, it's literally fucking Mbappe, bro. This guy's got Nostradamus, can you tell Caesar to go fuck himself? And that he'll never be Shachi Jr. the third? Hey, Caesar, go fuck yourself. You'll never be Shachi Jr. the third. Shove it up your ass. Yeah, you give it a chat. Most likely, give it a chat. Most likely, appreciate you, bro. Get it, baby. I'm being most likely in the building.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I mean, that's been a thing for really hard point search with a lot of teams since some of the changes came in the year, halfway through the year, late in the year.
Bro, all they got is water over there, back there?
Get maps in that you don't
yeah, why, you want soda?
Yeah.
I'll get you one.
Where?
Where I got the Chick-fil-A.
That's what I just asked.
They have a bar and sodas.
Before they won the round 5 on Hacienda.
In a different spot.
Let's lock in. All right, Chad. See if LG can do it.
That is a correct assessment. We'll see how they can maybe get the dub done. You got to think one would maybe take over ability for Kiz and Johnny. If they can be a nuisance, they can find openings and timings. I mean, in control, you really need to
again, that should be a first again.
How ratty some of these maps can be. The timings you can get for your subs, the pressure you can apply.
And Johnny get across, he does.
They are at hand at times, but
yeah, it's just on the other side. This is sort of the home for Ultra. Even
go play for Johnny. Audio's a little bit delayed, Tom.
He reset it. My hands are kind of dirty.
Able to find 3 now going to try to find the extension on this. It's in their base and in their face. Nades are landing, and Joe's able to find one. That might be enough to get Fellow off the A point, but it might not be. Fellow somehow finds 2. Johnny's still pushed on up, and here we go. LAG, minute extension on the board.
And this is exactly what you want. The reposition from Johnny, instead of spawning them out towards B, spawns them
find
all
insight.
in back A, and this transition could be beautiful. You're right. They got to deal with insight. I think playing from top grapple, will he be able to get the angle? Lunar's a big gunfight looming now against Kleenex, able to win at the shoulder a little bit too wide.
Could be first take. They gotta find this guy gun.
The good thing for Ultra is only one body on it for now. But this is such a great opening offense.
The feed is kind of fucked today, bro.
Maybe some stabilization.
I feel like Kiz has played it like such a burger.
Finally a good sequence. There you go. You get 4.
You heard me, Ben?
You're able to put B.
The feed is so ass today.
But the fact is
it's delayed again, you see?
No, I mean, great patience at all. They don't fight the point. They fight for
just reset it.
Control. They know there's only one player on it. Then they deal with that player.
That's where a lot of teams fall apart.
No, 100. Yeah, trying to cross. Yeah. Right when you don't have top 3 control. So LAG, yeah.
They see rallies on this
start,
image.
but now you got to deal with this with all Ultra in your face.
Nice. There's only one person on the objective. You don't need to have a crazy sense of.
Let's reset it one more time.
Looks get out of this pretty well. Johnny does get spotted, so I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do. Not going to be able to do much, but you get a body back onto the point. time, still a conversation. The good thing again, though, there's only one person here. Maybe he'll turn this into a second tick, but can he turn it into the win? Insight through on one side of it. Johnny. Oh my God, if they can keep both players here, that's a big one-on-one to maybe slow this down for a second. Inside able to get the angle as well, trying to get a body on and finish this. That might be only a little bit to go to close it out. No response remaining for Ultra. Second player is here. Wow. That's an offensive round win for LAG, and that's a huge one.
Okay, LAG.
A huge one.
I was not familiar with the game after you got one from that one.
It was only Insight who was up. He does get aggressive and find one, but what does LAG do? They just ignore him. They all flood up the stairs, try to take the fight on the objective, and a lot of those trades go their way. What does that do? That forces Insight to have to go back towards the B point. That gives up middle of the map control, and then, yeah, LAG able to close it out. Some good stuff there, especially around the objective early from LAG.
0-7. On protocol control on the year. I'm going to assume there are not a lot of offensive round wins to go with that.
Sandwiches
we've talked about it. You and I, we've cashed, I think, every single one of LAG's wins.
Time for the potato chips.
Why not? I think that's what I said to you last night.
I never actually had the Chick-fil-A potato chips.
Maybe they'll win. Who knows? They don't have any series.
Taga's going to put us on the payroll.
Yeah, I'm down with that, dude. We love you, Gotaga. We love you. Ultra, their look at the offensive side of things. So
what the fuck is Toronto doing?
Is Johnny and Kismet.
Oh.
They are going to be the catalyst
for
this team on both sides of the ball. Trying to deal with Joe Deceived to get him down to 3 HP, and they'll send it to get him out of the point. Kind of throw your body to the wind, just make sure this stack is disrupted. Now Kleenex trying to do what we saw kind of Johnny do on the other side. I thought he was maybe just going to push up that street, but he's tracking back to help his team. Lets Joe Deceived get on the point, pause it, and work it a bit as they're trying to get this second bit of progress.
And this is where Ultra were so good yesterday. When they were done with the A point, it was the transition towards B, where they opted multiple times, winning both of their offenses. They really take their time, make sure they have map control, and that's going to be a 3 dead. So you might see that right away. The one player is going to be Kismet, going up Spiral, and right onto B is Insight.
Oh, winning a big one. Get the trophy in for coverage as well. He'll get traded out, but that trophy could pay dividends for his other teammates now getting in. Joe Deceived trying to turn this into 2. Not able to do it as Kismet finds the angle. So not much progress really done on B. So that transition shut down for now.
They just had to find Kismet. He's been all over the map. He was in their base, then he runs back, deals with the player on the objective. Finally, they find it. But yeah, 7 life advantage already. Lunars and Fellow trying to watch the cross, and they do just that as they find 2.
Big 2.
Make it 3. A nice little multi-kill there from Lunars. Will slow things
just kind of hanging on right now.
You still have so much to work with if you're Ultra.
And the lives, yeah. I mean, 90 seconds. Life advantage continues to grow.
They don't have any top metal control. Lunars dies. It might be Raps. Lunars gets 1. Lunars gets 2.
Hold up now.
Lunars been playing good, bro.
Lunars are keeping him in this round right now.
If they get a couple players forward,
a lot of teams ignore Insight. You got to think, Tom. Yeah, Lemonade. I don't know, man.
Players right now in Kiz and Lunars.
They probably know where he's at. I feel like just the way he plays.
You don't get much at all.
You don't get much at all. I figure if they could get 3-4 kills, maybe slow this down. They just need to bleed some of this clock and give themselves more of a chance in the lives department. Fellow swings. Unfortunately, he gets knocked out of the park as Kleenex slams him. Nice little snap there, but
I mean, this was like a solid round here from LAG, like to fight back, but it was too clean too early here for Ultra. It gave them so many resources. They had the life advantage. They still have a ton of time. But they might be able to do this, but you can tell that Ultra just play with a lot of patience right now.
I mean, the difference could be if this goes to lives, could be a tick conversation, but I don't know if you want offensive defense right now based on how this is going. That might be a good thing for Ultra.
It's more 50-50.
Could be a round for Toronto.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
This guy maintain his life advantage. Yeah,
nice round.
That'll seal it there.
Right.
Kleenex ends up getting 3 and tags into Johnny.
Yeah,
disgusting.
Hey, most likely with a fat bomb. What's got it most likely?
As he finds the
job not finished yet, but while it's just you and Ben, you guys entertain us through every major. Getting back into watching your content like back in the old days has been fucking great. CM Prestige 2.0, hashtag Fridge slowly. Hey, most likely, I appreciate that, brother. Hey, most likely, thank you so much for the love, bro. Thank you for the kind words, man.
Tom, when are you giving away this Fridge, bro?
I don't know. I gotta figure that out.
Well, it wasn't even that forward. Kid's got to kill.
Hey, thank you. Most likely, I love you, bro. Thank you so much for the love, man.
I think
if you're a Fridge company, hit us up.
Everybody shows a lot of most likely, bro.
Maybe that would have been the moment that turned around.
We got Conrad clips coming in hot as well. Let's get it, Conrad. Conrad's been coming in fucking crazy, chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
10K views and only 700 likes. Don't forget to like the stream for the algorithm. It helps grow the community and brings more dope people into the familia. Absolutely. Hey, Conrad, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Conrad, I love you, bro. Thank you for all the love you're showing. Thank you for the positive words, bro. My man Conrad in the building. Hey, Tom, I'm at the airport watching the stream. Can I get a 1960? Slowly, Michael. Appreciate the chat, Michael. Safe travels to you, Michael. Ultra did actually try to get Merc on a bench, according to him. Oh, really, Shady? That is true. He's going to choose the starting roster over a bench spot any day of the week.
Here on offense, making sure that player doesn't get through that show deceives. And, well, now you have A.
That is true, Bush.
The problem is you only have one player on the A point for now. You're going to rotate someone over. You hear the trophy get down. Kleenex does deal with Johnny down towards the play, so they're going to have to deal with Kleenex. But they're finding all the kills.
Yeah, and working this life advantage like Ultra able to do. You're up 7 rounds. Ultra only have 2 kills in this round, and A is secured. That is just really, really.
I don't know what Fella's doing in bottom middle right now.
We've said really much
Letting
this
us
year.
go. I feel like Fella is being absolutely useless on this map right now. Like,
and now kind of a similar thing.
either fly out door and like go to point, or like.
He's had a couple ludicrous
No, not even gonna play.
And that one gunfight went sets up his teammates, and now he gets in the trap a bit. Yeah, Fella will be the one person out.
Yeah, and he's able to find a kill, so going to relieve some pressure. Is Fellow almost able to snap.
That was a weird life from Fellow, bro.
Shoulder and wins the gunfight,
Fucking
but I think
walls.
he does enough to allow his team to at least control this top 3.
Yeah, Ultra kind of put the brakes on the aggression, just kind of hold the 50-yard line for now. 90 seconds to work with, still up a couple of lives. Beans multi-kill, well, your lives advantage all but disappearing. And this is one of those moments, maybe if you're not, you're a struggling team in LAG where it's a difficult position to get out of. You're kind of locked in. It's been a tough stretch for about a minute. Somebody has to make a play. Kiz is the only one alive. He's got to be the playmaker.
Yeah, well, he's already staring at this. But he gives it up. He gives it up for a second. Beans is there for the quick trade. But again, they find that other player in Kleenex who has already pushed on up.
Bro, LAG just so
still very much in this.
slow.
You still have the life advantage. You still have a minute to work with. You see number 7 in Fel, though. He may have found the route. I think Kleenex is looking for it, but maybe
Still
not.
got time, though.
I didn't expect the AR.
That's a good play from Tyler.
Oh, he's real deep, Joe. Super deep. What does Fellow find?
That's a good play from Tyler.
Into the point he goes.
Teammates need to start winning some fights, though.
The department is 1.
They got time middle. They still want more than they need to find on their side.
Crossfire there with Johnny. Continue to try to progress this. No one able to find any kind of live separation. Just caught with a nade in hand right before the help gets there. He didn't even finish that kill.
8 lives,
8 versus
doable.
8 now. 25 seconds to go. It's on Kiz once again.
Big win.
Just bumps one, but slams him. Kiz with a massive win. Under 20 to go. His time is.
They need to kill this guy's stairs.
Pressure to LAG now.
He's got to go kill this guy's stairs.
On the offense. They just know they're all here around the point. They have all the kills. They know the positions of Ultra. They just have to execute.
Bro, it's 8 seconds. Like, could we go to?
5 seconds to go. Kiz to go.
Bro, they just played like such.
Johnny wins 1.
Nah, they played
They
slow
gave
as fuck.
themselves no chance to win that round.
They
0.
They played slow as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they just always had one more, did Ultra. Right?
Time I think your prize picks AG cost me a lot of money, so lonely. Can't wait for the Bell's picks. Bro, Jamie needed 25 map 1 Wallow, and he had 22, and his score was 250 to 28. 28!
The fuck? Like,
how the fuck am I supposed to read that, Waldo?
Done all this time?
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you, bro.
Toss it.
Tell Bricked Up to learn how to get a trade, and if he ain't gonna kill anybody, get on the OBJ. Love you, boss. Hey, Bricked Up, learn how to get a trade. Bricked Up, if you're not gonna get a trade, get on the objective. You fucking asshole, go fuck yourself. Lando, thank you for the super chat, bro. That's a big one coming in from Lando. Thank you, brother. New here, can you jiggle it for me? Michael, go fuck yourself, slap yourself. Good way to fridge when BENJ drops the vlog, boss. Slowly. Let's get it sad. I like that. It's a good idea.
Ultra can close it out here with
no vlog, no fridge. I like that.
No vlog, no fridge.
No vlog, no fridge.
This will be a quick.
Okay, enough is enough.
Stack on to B. Kleenex overstays his welcome.
I fear I'm gonna need to vlog you saying this.
Inside, Joe Deceives in position. Johnny gonna try and shut this down, wiggling his way forward for an
Are you vlogging mid-watch party, BENJ?
Yeah.
Slide out and Chow, you gotta love that from Johnny.
I mean,
very easy just to run at that.
And that's just all with the nades, right? He waits for his teammates off spawn to hit the nades. The problem is, though, I mean, already 2 ticks done at B, and then the progression being made. All of LAG have to work through the
Tom, I heard you're scamming the fridge giveaway.
No vlog, no fridge.
Yo, vlog no fridge.
Hey, hopefully the files don't get corrupted this time. That's all I'm saying.
No, we're good.
That's all I'm saying, BENJ.
Absolutely.
So long. Is a problem. Only one to deal with.
LAG have got to have one of the better defensive stands we've seen on the year. One more tick for the map, and as good as that first round looked, it's been all ultra sets.
Time for a feed reset. Why do I feel like we shouldn't have to be resetting the feed this much? What the fuck's going on?
I have a permanent solution I can install. I just didn't want to do it today if we're going to use the Bravo stream. I can set it up.
He's just going to track all the way back and actually pick the player off.
I just have to do it in between series.
Terrible timing there for Lunars, but Johnny is continuing to
if we're going to do it.
He's on 6 straight.
Like, do you care about challengers today? Is all winners?
Could be the difference maker. 7
yeah, we can keep it on.
Earn it and will drop.
Don't download anything now, bro. It's too late now. We'll just reset when we need to.
90 seconds to go. And this becomes
I have like a cam link set up that's going to be like,
and again, I think
ideally not how this issue.
How much time they have to work with, right? They're taking their time, controlling middle of the map, trying to find pace, and then they'll work that objective. But Johnny continues to open things up for his team and keep them alive.
It's a big clean wipe there.
That's it. It's going to be 3 down here for Ultra.
Time is dwindling. A minute to go. Can they hold? It'd be an insane one, but they continue to find kills. A massive moment now as 2 players have pushed forward. They're both going to drop. They're both going to get slammed by Joe Deceives. And now they're in trouble. Fellow tries to make the play from the top rope.
It's all about the
off to
it's
the
all about the nades.
Will the nades hit? There's no trophy in for coverage. Now they've got to connect. One player
That's
on
a big
it.
entry for
Second
Lunars.
trying to get there. Kismet swinging out, gonna get stopped. Johnny's got to find the angle. The pistol's gonna hit for Joe Deceives. One more player on it. He gets some help, but he shuts him down. Ultra take the map 3.
Oh, man.
Might be GG's.
It's Jody.
He gets the 2 kills in their house and then closes
it's
it out.
Jody C's.
I'm sure he gets some help.
Might be GG's.
We didn't see it.
Oh, man.
He catches both of them and Clinex wins the one-on-one on the point. Right? I mean,
Jody the building.
Is able to win it. They have a better shot. Well, of course they would, but they almost did it.
Fuck it out.
Did it there. And that was, I mean, what was it? It was like Kismet and Lunars, we talked about the one round.
I gotta move this closer.
Play, maybe forward, it decides it. Same thing there. It's like, it's like maybe
fuck,
it would have
man.
worked out better if you guys played it a little bit more passive.
I really thought they had that shit.
When you have like 3 down, you have
I thought LAG was going to go up 2-1. This might be chalk. Now, this might be a 3-1, Chad. I don't think LAG can hang in hard points with Toronto.
It's just they lost both.
Yeah.
All 3.
Unless the last one was an anomaly, but we'll see. You know what I mean?
You're hoping a nade lands on a Joe. Kismet drops down ladder. Maybe he can make the play.
Thank you to everybody coming in. Thank you to everybody locked in with us, man. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. I appreciate everybody who's watching over here with us. Hey, we got Faizunk in the building. Love you too, Faizunk. I love you too, man. It's my man Faizunk, baby. Yo, Faizunk, we need to see you in the crowd today going crazy, man. It's the fucking GOAT, baby. Shout out to our goalish governor for banning Papania in Texas. The bill takes effect in September, so I've only got a few months left. Pray for me, boss. Isn't it already banned, Javier?
No, they legalized like THCA and they banned it again.
Oh, so all that stuff's going away now?
Yeah.
No way, dude.
We got here before they took shit out, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Texas is ass, man.
Agreed.
No way, Javier. No way. What did I just do? I did not mean to do that. Stream marker added. Markers appear in a video. But the fuck is a stream marker, dude?
But as important as those 2 kills were, it was really the 2 prior.
Fucking Fugazi, bro. Fuck.
One-on-one on the point. And now, okay. This red card hard point.
This is fucking governor of Texas days. What's his face? Greg Abbott? Fuck Greg Abbott.
It's not going to be really in this series because you got blown out.
You don't like him?
No, I've never liked him.
Is he your Gavin Newsom?
No, I don't live in Texas.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, he's like, you know what I mean? Like, he might be your Gavin Newsom, BENJ.
Not as bad as map number
Might
1
be.
in this series.
It might be, Tom.
It was very well controlled.
We need the Slayer. I don't know. We'll have the Slayer later on the show, bro.
I texted him and said, what time is he coming? He didn't respond.
I don't think he's coming. I don't think Slay is coming.
Guy's so weird about going to events, bro. I don't get it.
It's okay. I like just chilling, just me and you, BENJ.
Most likely with the 15 bomb. We had to spray that love to the exact baby. Appreciate most likely. Bang! Appreciate most likely.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, go.
Izuma, how are the Stallions doing? Saw they won yesterday. Yeah, bro, they won both their matches yesterday. They lost their first match today against Omit. It was the #1 seed. Omit, they lost to Standy and Prolu with them. But we got to make the losers run, Brett. We got to make the losers run tonight. Hopefully we get it done, Brett. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the super chat.
The fact is the plays didn't go
Let me
that
see.
way. Didn't fall your way. And Ultra are back in control.
See something there.
That ends might be GG's.
Yeah, you don't want to find yourself here in losers. Yes, it was an ugly series yesterday. Maybe a couple. We didn't get to watch the Carolina one because we were casting, but the fact it goes 5 games tells me all I need to know. But they got to figure out something.
Might be GG's.
Let's lock it, baby. Let's lock it, chat. Face on, what up, man?
Isn't the worst thing.
What's going on, Face on? You ready?
Let's go, bro.
Bro, it's coming, baby. Yeah, we'll get. All the boys are gonna be front row, so get in the front row with them. Yeah, we got Temper, Apex, Kason, Swag. Yeah, they're all coming. You gotta get in the front row with them, Unk. Because here, they don't want anybody coming back here. So get in the front row with the boys. Just get up there, Unk. And if they don't let you up there, force your way up there, Unk.
Oh, no.
Let's fucking go, Unk. Party? I don't think I'm going. No. Later tonight, Kason's doing at the club or something. He's doing like a party. All right, bro. Later, Unk. Peace out, Unk. Slowly. It's my man, Unk, man. It's my man, FaZe Unk in the building. Salon.
All right, can LAG force us to a game 5? I actually think if it goes to game 5, LAG's got a chance, but they're required to not get 34-point clubbed again. Generally, Toronto's pretty good.
I mean, if they get, yeah, I'm gonna reset the feed real quick as the map's starting chat. Damn, slowly.
Can you pull away an upset? They're getting a real disciplined Ultra lineup.
Well, that was the thing yesterday, right, for Ultra, as they were just out-rotated on a number of the money hills. You know, the P4 at stage, they lose the first one. The second one, they get broke instantly by Optic. So that's really what we're going to be looking at. So far, so good. You're splitting time. You have stage spawns for this P2. If you are Ultra, so Fellow trying to find some big kills. And while Kismet's going to spawn all the way out, and that should help his team. That should allow them to, collapse. And, well, they're going to find 3.
LAG slammed a little bit early in this one, okay.
So LAG now in control.
Got him in Trapperino.
The battle is from the front side of it. Joe deceives one, not really going to lead to much of an opening just due to the time disparity you have with the spawn coming in, the position LAG were able to get in. Johnny deals to Joe deceives. He changed that into a second. Kismet just took nuts to the forehead, still able to transfer the shots and get the kill.
Yeah, that's discipline.
And you're, a few seconds away from already getting past your total in the map 1. So a much better start. And there we go. A round of applause. We're past the 38 points they got in that map 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, out-rotating Ultra again. Yeah, do a great job. And then there was that split spawn that happens, allows LAG to kind of collapse, give them the spawns that they want. But the fact is, they find all the kills afterwards. 50 points there at that P2. Johnny's on 5 in a row, make it 6. Doesn't have a lot of objective time, so probably doesn't have that Hellstorm, but Lunar's going to be the first player here at P3.
You guys want me to word it 1 second? Yeah, probably.
No.
Probably not many objective
Not a lot of objective time, no.
Been a good start for LAG. Got to find these guys out of here.
Start. They're trying to maybe bait somebody from Ultra into the hard point, and then you slide and shallow them the kill, but they're going to go ahead and take what time they can, just inching their way in.
Tom's dashboard
for now.
I'm going to refresh it.
Fight, but takes it. There's too many players to deal with, but you still have bodies here for LAG. They have the numbers. They take control of the hard point.
Good start for LAG, though.
That's what they needed.
Not just fighting from the hill. Ultra have spawns for P4 to control stage, but it just may not matter. They have to put some pressure on this, and you go 2 for 2.
This P4 might be, I don't want to say it's the map, but it could be in the sense.
Oh,
if LAG
that's right. He got some good damage, though. Good damage.
They're up 100 shot. Plus.
If Fella can get out.
On the Ultra side, you're right
Gotta
back
win
in the
this
game.
one.
Maybe looking at a tie game.
One's going to spawn behind him there. One's going to spawn behind him there.
Slammed. What a gunfight win for Fellow. Now you've got
oh my God.
control for
LAG's
stage.
about to put him in a blender.
And Lord Almighty, if they hold this, it might be a blowout. That was the
They got to kill these guys and read the split.
From Fellow.
You have some split spawns coming in. Lunars is able to read the first play in his life. Just trying to buy some time, but it's all down to Fellow.
Just scam that, bro.
Ripper, it's inside who's able to respond with one of his
That's
own.
Two, though.
So
That's
you
two.
are going to get some time, maybe, but yeah, it's just going to be Joe Deceives here who's forward.
So this might be the opposite of how I thought it was going to play out. I thought it was either going to be, stages. I thought it was going to be a lot of time to LAG or a lot of time to Ultra. It might not be a lot of time to either once the dust settles. It might be a similar type of lead because no one able to get their ideal setup here. It's been a mess from the beginning. This has played out more like a camera hard point. No one's been able to get in.
I saw fellow, so we were talking about objective time. He was able to earn a Hellstorm on that P2 behind a couple of kills.
Oh, was
so,
he? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you have that to work with for that P5 that's upcoming. So maybe you stay a little bit longer, fight for some objective time.
We're not going to kill Scott
Considering the
Bolt.
way it looked for both of these teams, you'll split that. And
No,
I think you take that all day if you're LAG.
They're going to forget about number 3.
A little bit
James
of
going to
Ultra,
get 2
but
kills.
nothing,
Watch.
nothing crazy. And yeah, the fact that you get a streak too. It could end up being.
That's 1.
They get some nice kills as we step to the next point, but right
That's
after
just
that,
like the
it's
shit if you're LAG.
Slam 'em.
You have a lead, Tom, and you get 3 kills. Why would you not commit one guy and play the kill off all?
Walk away with 2 kills. What a beautiful play that is from Lunars.
I get that entry off ult and it collapsed.
It cost him 15 seconds on his hill. Because Jamie just ran.
LAG's keeping him off time. This is good.
Gives his team control.
They're kind of pinning him in the back here as well.
A ton of time, but hanging out to that
Prem, you
40-point
said
lead
Zach's
is
screaming,
LAG.
Tom, in their losers bracket match.
Who?
No, Zach's going insane.
Let's fucking go, Zach.
Well, I mean, there's already 2 minutes off the clock.
I love that.
This is one of those. It's been so messy so far. It may just come down to that.
We've had 7 games on the year. I mean, not including this
Really
week.
tough map for Kleenex and for Benjamin B.
Oh, no, we have had one go to
So
time,
far.
but we've had like 7 or 8 on the year.
I think this is exactly what you need if you're LAG. Game 5 is like very doable if they win this one. So.
We'll see if they're involved in another
Very
one as the
doable.
play clock continues to tick. But now into our second set, LAG in early. LAG have position
no discuss stage.
outer and in. And they're turning this into some nice, healthy time, pushing the lead out to 60 again.
Yeah, we don't see this often from Kleenex. 6-19 here in this hard point.
Oh,
Just
I didn't
cannot
notice that. Holy.
get anything going. But I mean, the only good thing for them is even with that performance, they're only down 60.
Good plays, Johnny.
How messy this has been, but you can just tell. Johnny, again, almost double positive, leading the way for his
Nice
squad,
shots
but
from Tyler.
everyone on the team
Got a
is
streak
playing
2
well.
now. That could be big. Stage hill.
Johnny still inside. Bean's gonna play him out. Last time, LAG able to get a ton of time from the front at the P2. They found the big kills here right as it popped, looking to maybe do that exact same thing again. Much more of a presence here from Ultra, though, and they win some big fights. So P2 look like it's not going to go the same way, at least early on.
I hear what you're saying.
Much better from Ultra.
If you leave the guy off of ult, he can make any play on the map. He can pinch you, he can hit a weird route and shoot someone in the back. If you hard play him off ult, you have ult middle map when you get that kill. You can literally go P1 and cut them off. Like, why would you leave that guy alive for no reason?
Starting to connect here
Yeah,
for
guys,
LAG.
what the fuck?
Leaving him is just asking for him to just make a play. It should be able to back.
Man, you can do a lot of different plays. As long as everybody's on the same page.
Johnny, I mean, everybody is positive. The slaying's really getting there.
Yeah, but inside, he gets a triple right there to re-break. The nade is able to connect, and he's had a number of breaks here at P1, now here at this P2. Trying to do what he can as he continues to play his life. Just insane stuff here from Insight.
I'm glad you were watching. I was trying to do the tally on the scoreboard, just what LAG were positive in that department. Insight starts going nuts. Unfortunately, with that play, you're still at a massive deficit. Yes, it'll give you advantage on rotation now as we get back over towards parking. You're gonna need some big hold.
2 minutes already.
Yeah. This is going to time. Barring some massive change in the
gameplay.
gameplay.
No, if you collapse. They should know there's a point behind him now.
Well, I mean, I think the reason is because stage wasn't clean. Like, stage was mostly contested or nobody in it. So a lot of these points play out that way. Stage is the one that usually doesn't. If that plays that way.
And teams have got a lot better at P5. Or more clean time. That was
no, it's been really clean from LAG.
But LAG, they get a clean
good
4
time.
They flip
this is really good time.
All spawning garage here is Ultra.
And they've just maintained this 60 or so point advantage. And remember, I mean, when you're talking about the play clock and maybe going down to that, like the lead becomes much more significant. Like it's 60 points, but it feels like more if you're going to talk about the clock coming in.
Good job, Tyler, staying alive.
Because the comeback conditions become so much harder for Ultra.
You still have the Hellstorm if you need it. You find some kills if you're
Ooh,
Ultra.
one of them got to go free garage spawn. Hold up.
Some spawns are going to jump in.
Oh, it's a good call from Fellow.
He spawns at ult, so he's like right away. I want early control here at stage.
They're all there.
Well, they shot down.
And somehow he got
they shot out of the air.
Shot out of the sky?
I have no idea. But he clustered it
no
too. It's
way.
spread. Just doesn't connect. So, I mean,
they're going to
Ultra,
break this.
They're alive, but now they're all dead again.
Bro, I thought that worked out as good as it could through the streak. But
I can't believe they shot Hellstorm out of there.
Goes to LAG. Every second here feels like a dagger position everywhere for LAG. They've got their setup, they've got the time, and as I say that, I just lied to you.
Rotate,
they all
rotate.
Get smoked.
Danigo,
This has been
take
one of the more
fucking
back
B-bomb.
and forth staged hard points we've seen casting red card period.
Yeah,
Gotta reset the feet again, man.
When there's two, like, you know, decent hard points can get messy. Another example of it between these two.
Yeah, that's when they're both awful too, like as well. Like, red
That
card
slamming
could be,
stallions, one
it
guys.
could be something.
Let's get it, baby. Where are they watching it?
LAG once again in the point.
Thanks,
Up over 200
Intel
now.
is streaming it.
Not able to win it
On
here,
Twitch.
but every single
Stallions.
so crucial for them. And Ultra, you know, you had that game of just sort of play keep away with regards to the hard point. Like, you just don't
You
have
pull it
the
up and you got
luxury
your
of doing that
laptop?
at all if you're Ultra, based on the deficit, based on the play clock.
Yeah.
You pull up the CDC Intel Twitch stream on your laptop, just put it right there.
Yeah, I'll do it for this map.
Yes, find the player on the hill, and yeah, as much as the you would love to get 250, you still have the clock on your side.
LAG can play TDM to a degree. I mean,
to a degree.
You don't want to let it fully slip, but you can absolutely just worry about the kills a little bit more. Not have to hard focus the objective as much.
Problem is this rotation. A lot of comebacks on this map start with this P1. Fellow is able to connect, and what you can see, it's a foot race. Joe Deceives should already be here. And well, Kismet's just gonna leave him.
Thing is,
Maybe the
LAG
timing works out for
stages hills have
Kismet.
not been
He's gonna
good.
find
And I
the
kept
first
around this game.
Doesn't see Bean, so at least you have a trade there.
I don't know if that was caught caster. It was just an angle he didn't have him, but I think he just didn't spot him there. Might have gotten both. As you said, this is where the comeback might be mounted. They've got it to 50 or 60 several times. They've just not able to really be able to push it past that point. You can see how LAG are having to play
no,
it.
Toby.
Just play it out around the point. Keep the hard point white. They'll hop in and get some time now after they find the kill.
Johnny's having a good map. Fella's having a good map. And Toby is continuing to struggle on this one.
If there's nobody in the hard point, there's
14:33 right now.
on the play clock.
Now what you want to see from Kleenex.
Regardless for LAG.
Johnny's fucking
They go
shitting.
2 for 2 there. Once again, can't win it on this hard point, but still at a massive, massive advantage.
Lunar's been playing good, eh?
Great map
Playing
for
good.
Lunars. Coming off his hot play yesterday, maybe some confidence instilled the young man. Johnny had a terrific search and destroy. He's on 32, and after
This is over,
getting
BENJ.
just
Yeah, it might be
stopped in
over. It
that
might be going to
map
game 5.
Not a lot of game clock either.
Belly, if
chance
you're
to
LAG,
take
you
this
don't care if you
map forward
flip
and
here.
push this the distance to the opening series here of the day. It's 3 dead for Ultra again. 10 seconds needed for the win for LAG. It looks like they are doing it, but Insight trying to breathe some life into him at P2 again, have a monster play like he did last time through.
Yeah, it's just there's just so many win conditions here for LAG.
That's tough.
7 points. There's 40 seconds. This would have to be
Dude, Insight's a god here, right?
perfect, like perfect hard point, like we saw on map 1 for Ultra. This is just a much different map than Skyline.
It certainly is, but hey, still a chance to do it. They've been on the receiving ends of some
This is on the
crazy
deepest right of
comebacks
all
on this
time.
map. Surge did it to
Let's go,
him,
Mr.
but why
Carbo.
can't we do it? Trying to
good, bro.
break the back. The Gorillas made break their season. But they're no longer holding inside. 5 needed
LAG
for the win.
Toronto going last map.
Ultra, and they'll try to battle back.
They're about to go last map.
The player again to get them out of the point.
Damn,
Try and make
what
it so they
happened
can
to
see
Toronto?
another hard
I don't
point.
know.
They're going to see one.
They won the
Toronto
first map,
race is now
250 to
back towards
28.
parking.
Toronto used to be on top of the world.
Buddy, put your
What
mic
happened?
in front of your mouth. I can't hear you.
Kismet gets top. They're finding kills. There's 2
Maybe the
players here
Bulldogs
from
trying to
Ultra
prove
now
a
hold.
point.
Baby.
This wins a huge one-on-one. One more
It's that
player inside
Bulldog.
trying to get it done. It's going to be Beans. It's in a massive fight to continue this. You're back within 50,
Oh,
but
shit.
it is one break, and this one is alive.
This is the first match of the day?
Uh-oh.
Holding the line. We're still
Nah.
battling here.
This is
waiting for
over.
red card.
This is over, bro.
The ARs right now
Unless-
are everything.
Nah, there's no
These
way.
last couple of hills right now
We've
for
seen
Ultra.
crazier.
They have seen crazier.
LAG sweating now. They are sweating now.
That should be
The
that.
dream is alive for Toronto Ultra.
No way.
Beans up to 5 straight. 3
They're
dead.
flipping, bro.
Still
No way.
holding. They can't do it here, though. The rotation going to be everything as well. Early
Also gonna
there
hold
is
on.
going to be Johnny.
Wait, that's such a great play. He stays so patient. So now there's a split. So you should collapse on
If they're
both
gonna do this,
sides.
somebody needs to back
But
him
they're
up
just going
block.
to play for outer. They're going to play for outer.
Oh my God.
Well, Beansy's able to
Oh my
earn a
God.
Hellstorm. So Johnny has to get understage. Can he cross? He's able to play his life down low. The rest of the time is being done to the
Why would you shell? Why would you shell?
I stood at that, I stood at that, I stood at
the
that.
hill.
10 seconds needed for the win. For an insane comeback.
over.
The help is through.
They're getting pinched. This is such a big play. This is such a big play from Johnny. He's got to go.
Now at 246,
Johnny gets a
246. Johnny trying to make the play. Wins one.
Dude.
I told you.
Dude, come on.
I told you we've seen crazier.
Why did he chill on a hill?
I don't know. And Instead of playing the last guy cutting him, he tried to slide into hill and kill us, and he got shot in the back. With 2 dead, you know the last guy's watching cross. You have to kill him first and then hit the hill. Oh, man, what the
They didn't get trophies in a P2 either. They flipped it. They didn't put trophies on. They got double needed.
What the fuck was that?
They had that at their
That's insane choke on LEG, bro.
What the fuck was that, chat? No way, chat. No way.
The last couple of P2s, Insight was
Sorry, this is my last $2. Love from Australia. You saved my life. Hey, Goldie, and I love you, brother. I love you so much, bro. Thank you for the chat. Is Ultra secretly ass? Most of their wins are Toby and / Joe bailouts. Their last win against the top 4 team without Merc was April 18th versus Miami. They only beat shit teams, and they're getting worse. Hey, Jay, listen. They're looking really rough right now, Ginge. I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. They're looking pretty rough. But they did get the W here. It was an iffy one, but they got it done. You know what I mean? Ginge, save it a super chat. We'll see if Toronto can make the run, Ginge. Texas ain't ass, just the people running their arms slowly. Percules, save it a super chat. Hey, Tim, I'm sick of the P-Dog pity all year slowly. The P-Dog pity? What do you mean P-Dog pity? We've been saying to change the ARs on Falcons for fucking months. The fuck are you talking about, Kryptonite? Open your fucking ears, Kryptonite. You fucking, you're not listening. Hey, Pancho, give it a for the resub. Pancho, much love, man. Mi pico de gallo at Cermak cost me $4.23. Slowly, happy Sunday, everyone. Hey, let's get it, Pancho. Appreciate the chat, brother. It gets delayed after 2 minutes for us, boys. It's bad. You're talking about the feed, brother. When the feed's delayed for you, Anas, it's delayed for us. Anas, when it's delayed for you, it's delayed for us. You see what we see. That's why we keep resetting it in. It's the live feed. I don't know what's going on. It just keeps getting delayed over time. We keep refreshing it. If the Ultra owner wants to stay tuned to We Will Be Better Than LATs this year, he better send a contract ASAP. Slowly, Dax, leave it a chat. Appreciate you, Big Z. What's going on, most likely? Shout out to Mr. Z Carboni. Holy breakdown. Yo, Conrad, that was a fucking breakdown, bro. I don't know what that was from LAG, but they got to close that out, bro.
They had a comedy of errors. On the P2, they got 3 kills and just didn't get any trophies down, got double naded. Then they couldn't break it. They rotated. His got 1, and they never slid across to kill the guy in Hill. Then you summed up the end on the P3.
Toronto Direct, Z really said unless, and then it happened. That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
The guys pulled through. Yes, sir. Let's get it, Viper. Let's get it, most likely. Thank you guys for the chat, man. Thank you to everybody coming in, man. BENJ sold me fake Fent. Is that true? You sold Cornelius fake Fent? The fuck, BENJ?
I don't know what he's talking about, bro.
BENJ, what the fuck, man?
next?
Miami LAT.
Ooh, that could be a gritty one. Could be. There's potential there.
Bro, it's so funny that LAG played 2 hard points in the series, got blown out in 1, and absolutely tossed the second one. Every interview.
They bumped that shit,
We said we had some monsters on that team, and I got a monster with me, Joe DeCease, on the main stage, man. Joe, what a map that was, and map number 4. Talk to me about what's going on through your head as you come to those final 2 hard points, because you guys are down most of the map, but you believe the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, I feel like the first half was about 10% of how good we are at hard point. I don't know what we were doing, but, apparently we don't try until we're down 100 points of red card, so there you go.
There you go, man. That's probably the answer, but you guys, man, when you guys back is against the wall, coming full force and really smacking anybody that's in front of you right there. Man, talk to me about, you guys probably wasn't planning on being down here in the lower part of the bracket, and it's really bringing the best out of y'all. What kind of practice are you guys really kind of getting from this situation, getting ready to go into champs?
I mean, this is our 3rd major starting losers round 1, or losing round 1, winners round 1, going to losers round 1. So, I don't know. I feel like we just lock in more. We realize what's at stake. We can be knocked out the tourney in any series. So we just kind of, like I said, lock in more and play to how we should.
Yep. And there you go. Okay. And we know last event Beans couldn't make it on the squad. He's back here. Okay. Everything feeling good right there. You guys hitting that form there after missing an event with him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like right now, obviously, S&D, I don't think we want an S&D this, well, besides the Map 5 yesterday, but we haven't, S&D's been kind of lackluster this stage, but we're constantly working at it, and once we get that down, we'll win the event.
All right, man. Yo, I'm about to let you get back there and get ready to start practice for your next series. Any last thing you want to say?
No, I just want to say thank you to all the fans. I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Thank you to my family, and yeah, that's it.
All right, guys, that's going to do it
Joe's
for
a
me
good
and Joe
guy.
Deceased.
He's a good guy.
One
What
more
a guy,
time.
huh? What a guy.
guy.
He's a phenomenal guy.
Great guy.
Take us away.
Phenomenal guy.
He's got morals.
He's got morals. He's a fantastic guy. Who's next?
Miami LA Thieves.
Miami LA Thieves? Oh, shit, man. Hey, Thieves have been
got
talking a little
potential.
shit.
That's got potential.
Oh, man, Chad. Oh, man. And we got FaZe out there. I'm going on the desk.
For FaZe Optic?
Before the series starts.
Oh, shit.
So Ben's going to lock down the watch party for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Where is he?
Right there. I told him to put the Stallions. I guess somebody's streaming on Twitch.
What happened? They lost the first match? They got knocked down?
They played Omid. It's the #1 seed NA.
Did they take a map off him?
Apparently, the first map was 150 to 150, and then Omid just changed like 2 hills and one. Like, cooked us. Then the S&D apparently was ass. I think we got slammed in the search. And then the control, apparently we started hot, and then we just let up. I don't know.
Damn.
I'm gonna go take my headshots. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds good.
Stream is very laggy. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's not your fault. Better than nothing.
Like they're taking their time, they're sliding, but Toronto just
Ben's so professional. Headshots.
Well, they've been talking about headshots for fucking, dude, all day they were talking about how we gotta take headshots. And then all of today they keep talking about headshots. I'm like, bro, just go take the headshots. Like, just, it'll take 2 seconds. How you doing, Zay?
Doing good. I'm doing good. You know, I slept in a little today.
That's good.
Longer night, but now I'm here.
Yeah, what'd you do last night? I was trying to hang out, but you were...
What do you mean? I hit you up.
Nah, you went out to eat without us, bro. Y'all didn't wait for us, bro. Y'all said fuck those motherfuckers on the watch party.
I told Gersh, and he said he made the reservation for 9 because you guys were doing the show.
That's what I'm saying.
Gonna make it.
Gersh didn't give a fuck about us,
Yeah,
bro.
this is Gersh. That was Gersh. That was on Gersh.
And we went back to the lobby. We went back to what we did the first night. Same spot. We just ordered food. Yeah, we just chilled.
I was gonna pull up, but you guys said you were going to sleep.
Well, yeah, it was once you hit us up, it was late as fuck.
Yeah.
It was chalked.
You going to kill something?
Maybe, bro. He really wants me to go,
Let's
but
go. Come on, we should go.
hey, but bro, I've been doing watch parties all day. Like,
Yeah,
you guys are, everybody here is chilling, having a good ass time, brother. I've been locked in. I had to do fucking a whole bunch of shit in the back, bro. I had to get up early. I had to do some content and shit.
You have.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't get it, bro. They don't get it. I'm like, dude, like, I've been working. You know what I mean?
You know,
Bobbing
maybe
with the
just
chat.
pop out, show your face a little, you know.
I might pop. Is it close?
It's like 12 minutes away.
12 minutes? Or maybe. I might pop out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll just Uber up real quick. Maybe have a drink or something. I didn't get a table, though.
Okay.
Because I'm not staying that long.
Yeah, you're
I'm
not.
like, why
There's
would
no
I get a
point.
table? Everybody keeps hitting me up to get a table. I'm like, brother, I ain't paying for a fucking Mama Tatch! Hold on, guys. I got to say hi to Mama Tatch. It's my second mom.
Don't go anywhere. It's the CDL.
Yo, chat, what's going on, chat? Hey, let me just say, Ben gets all the hoes. All right? Believe what you want, but I saw it with my own 2 eyes. He's like that. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Ben is like that. I'm telling you. No one's going to believe me, but I witnessed it. I witnessed it. He's got that old man raise. Yo, I also met FaZe Unk. FaZe Unk's a cool guy. Funny.
This weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
This place is more lively than it was.
Mama Tatch, man. That's my second mom right there, man.
This place is more lively than it was yesterday.
Well, FaZe is about to play Optic.
Yeah, and Thieves are about
And
to
Thieves
play.
Miami, yeah.
Yeah.
All the FaZe boys are about to be front row. Actually, I don't know what they're doing. Let me see what they're doing.
Over there?
In the venue. Yeah, they're going to be like up there for the FaZe Optic match. Let me see. Hold on. First series just ended. We're third match.
Why he holeless them guys. I'm telling you, I witnessed it.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Let me see. Bro, Bro, Kason says, Zuma, where you at? Brother, where the fuck?
Where does he think you're going to be?
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. They don't know what's going on. Chat, Kason just texted me and said, yo, what are you doing? Where you at? Is he good? Like, he's got to be brain dead, right?
Maybe he's just trying to start a conversation.
Bro, that's a dumbass way to start a convo.
Where you at? He knows where you're at. You know, he's just
bro, that's like me text him tonight when he's on the DJ set. Like, yo, Kason, where you at, bro?
Yeah, he said he's not going to show up till late.
To the DJ thing?
That's what he said.
I mean, I'm probably not going to show up. Shit, maybe I'll show up with him.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll show up with Kason. That's what, I want to go just to watch Kason set. And then, like, that's
you
it.
don't remember last time? The people before Kason in
Yeah,
Vegas,
they were ass. They were ass.
They were so ass.
I actually do remember that. Z-Mafia! Yo, I can't wait for Prestige 2.0, bro. The offseason is going to be so fun.
I can't wait for that.
Let's get it, baby. Lewis, thank you so much for the chat, Lewis. Appreciate you. Cat P-Dog won yesterday, and we're bouncing on it. Yo, Kryptonite, you can bounce on these fucking nuts. Slappy said, that's not true. Kryptonite, you did not watch. You did not watch. Brother, we literally, the Falcons ARs got pooped on yesterday. We talked about it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Kryptonite, you don't listen, bro. Kryptonite, I noticed that about you, Kryptonite. You don't listen, man. Of course, you went out to get food, cook for once. Say, no, I'm not going to fucking cook when I'm fucking in a hotel. How the fuck you want me to cook at a hotel? You know what I'm saying? See, you're right. He took my grandma from my grandpa. Yo, Cornelius, stop spreading false rumors, bro.
I was telling him about BENJ. I told him I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. He gets hosed.
For real?
Ben gets
hosed?
Ben gets hosed.
Yo, BENJ don't give a fuck, bro. This guy gets all the huzz.
I witnessed it.
You might need to start taking notes from BENJ then, Z. Salotly. Hey, Saturn, give it a chat, Saturn.
Asshole.
Fucking what an asshole.
Shit.
What an asshole. Who's on challengers right now? That's Abe. Look, Abe's playing. And he's getting shit on right now. It's Abe, Exceed, Fire, and Hixie. Salon.
I mean, they're kind of slamming them, though.
Yeah, they're slamming them. They're slamming them right now, slowly. Get it, chat. How's everybody feeling today, chat? Everybody doing good? Everybody feeling good, man?
I promise you, he's
yes, Sirski.
Nah, Abe just popped a 3-piece. Boom.
pleasantries exchanged between squads.
What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is there?
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Let's get it, baby. I'll be back for 2.0. Let's get it to Gord. Fuck yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
Let's get it, baby. My bad for looking at my phone, chat. I'm just coordinating with some of the FaZe guys. I think they're headed over here in a little bit, and they're gonna get going. You know what I mean? Slowly. Let's do what we do, baby. Zuma Picks. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I had a power play today. Jamie needed an insight map. He needed 25 map 1. They beat him 250 to 28. And Insight had 22. Yeah, Toronto beat him 250 to 28. And Insight had 22.
If they even made it a little bit more of a game, he would have.
Brother, they could have just made it. They could have shot back for 1 minute, and it would have. They got shit on the whole time. Does Carbone get his crusty kicks, or is he rocking some new shit? Those are kind of far. What do you mean crusty kicks? The fuck are you talking about, Supreme? Hey, we got IMZ coming in hot with a Timber. IMZ, let's go, baby. Appreciate the 10 bomb, baby. IMZ, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Chat, everybody show my man IMZ some fucking love, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the support. My man IMZ in the house, baby. Here we go. We got some walkouts. Here we fucking go. I'm gonna reset the feed before the map 1 starts, chat. Still on. What do you got?
Thieves.
I got thieves too.
I kind of want to make a prize mix.
Yeah, why not? They put it to picks, bro.
I use code Zuma. What's the first map?
I don't know. I haven't seen the maps yet. Are Stallions still in? Can I stream? And much love, Zuma. Keep at it. Can I stream? I mean, Jorge, you can do whatever you want. Jorge, why are you asking me? Of course you can stream. Do whatever you want. The Stallions are still in it, Jorge. We're in losers bracket, though.
Why on my PC?
I don't know. I didn't even touch it.
Card protocol.
Oh, because CC's into fucking...
Come on down. The elimination bracket, but here on the main stage,
let's get it, Jorge. Let's get it, baby.
Bracket where each team has 2 lives, and these are the big dogs. We've got our #1 seeded Miami Heretics, who kind of surprised a lot, finishing 5-0, but they were the only team to do so. Their reward, you're playing LA Thieves, the top 4 team here in the semis. We got Maven on the desk. How are we feeling about this one?
I mean, honestly, I'm just still turned from that last series, so I'm feeling great individually.
Ben, who's good on
this is
Hossie
an interesting one.
Hardpoint
Since
from
Thieves obviously the best like respawn team in the game, Heretics being the best search team in the game. It seems like
Hossie Hardpoint? For which 2 teams?
Strengths could
Thieves
collide.
and Miami.
You have a fantastic series, but I also fear Thieves might just I don't know.
I mean, Scrap's usually good on it. He used to get shit on it. Remember when Scrap dropped 8 on that map? I remember when Scrap dropped 8 on Hossie Hardpoint when it first came out.
Scrap?
Yeah.
He dropped 6. 619.
619.
You gave him 2 more kills, BENJ.
I would say Scrap or Paco, and then on the Miami side, I would say...
So Miami might come into this with a little bit of confidence, but I mean, you look at the layout right now for LA.
Doing double Moors.
I'm gonna go fuck with Tony. Hold on.
What are you doing?
They've been destroying teams. I'm talking like round 7s, like they're not pushing the distance. So for Miami Heretics, it's going to be a tall hill to climb.
And I look at that number. The Monster pregame tells me they are 5-1 against Miami this season.
Yep.
When did that one come out?
We saw at this stage, Miami were able to take them down in their 5-0 run. Listen,
Bro, Tom's more on chat. You gotta see what he's doing right now.
18-6 map count, like they're ready to go. The hard points gotten better, and even in that match, they were able to beat LA Thieves 250 to 130 on a
fucking Tom chat.
So they're confident in all the games.
What if I picked up Ghosty 26.5?
Because they've got rookies.
I mean, Dan was frying yesterday. I will say that. Dan was cooking
But
yesterday.
Scrap is 27.5, so I might as well just pick up Scrap, right?
Yeah, I mean, Ernie's always a safe bet, bro.
Medals 24. You're telling me this guy Medals can't get 25 kills?
The problem is, I don't know. Map 1, I don't know. There's a very hit or miss map at times from Miami.
Yo, you got that fucking papaya?
I may or may not have it.
Well, let's hit that shit before it gets banned. You heard it's getting banned in Texas?
Why?
Because they don't know what the fuck they doing.
No way.
That's why I live in LA.
You're probably going to say goodbye to
Maybe it's good. I don't see they should ban it in LA too.
Why?
Maybe it'll be better for you.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
They're comfortable basically everywhere.
Uma looking like $1 million. Keep it up, boss. Hey, living in Warner Robbins is going on. Living in Warner Robbins. Hey, living in Warner Robbins. How you been, bro? And we got Conrad in here again. Love this layout. Short 10-minute intermissions, back-to-back matches, no dead space at all. Love it. Yeah, I love it too, Conrad. Hey, the entertainment just keeps on going. Conrad, that's what it's all about, baby. Thank you for the chat, Conrad. You think Ghosty has another masterclass? He might, bro. He's on point right now.
Dan was frying yesterday.
Tim, watch your math when you're talking to me. I'm always locked. We need to lock in for the Stallions. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm getting fired up. All right, let's get it, Kryptonite. My bad, Kryptonite. All right, take it easy. I don't want no fucking problems, Kryptonite. You know what I mean? Take it easy, boys. I'm breaked up and my walls are green, so
Miami's got to win map 1. They're not going to win map 3 in this. And Skyline's 50-50. I think they need map 1 so they can go up 2-0 and ideally get the momentum to close out. If not, game 5 Hossie S&D.
I like numbers.
It's hard to say on that one.
Am I picking first?
Miami are going that map, so are Thieves.
LA Thieves gets it done. Miami, the greatest team to ever
What's
come
up,
out of
Big Nose? I heard you lost that series against Straight Rip It, 423 to the boot. Absolutely. Now, why don't you tell Monkey Man what actually happened, BENJ?
Thieves, you want the
Are you faded?
What happened?
He's faded.
He's lagging.
No,
He's
not
lagging
faded.
out.
Listen.
He's lagging out.
Tom had the world against him. The lights were in his eyes. Adam Epicel was backstage telling him to delete tweets. You know what? Double digits in the S&D. What do you get, 30 bomb in the control?
Listen, double digits S&D, 30 bomb control.
Yeah.
Fucking last map wasn't even close. Fuck yourself, 3-1. Big 3-1 to the tube. You need to reset the feed though. Tom, much love. Go get your patty melt. Salali, let's get it, Zerg. I'll reset it right now for you, bro.
Patty melt. Patty melts are fucking godlike.
I picked up Scrap and Super.
Okay, bet. Super?
Because didn't they say Super Kill Horse? Fade?
Yeah.
That's what I want. I picked them up.
Looking at the previous numbers,
Slowly, Mr. Carmel. Slowly.
For Miami, when you take down the likes of Hydra, you need firepower. Who was it, Al?
It was Super dropping a 1.3 in the series and a 3.0 in the search and destroys alone, Chris. That's who it was.
If Miami wins, do we see the finger guns come out, Maven?
Probably.
It's still lagging. Hold on.
Strength is like dude.
Tom, I'm gonna restart the actual mini thing.
The feed?
Yeah, I'm gonna restart it.
Everyone's
All right, go
watching
ahead.
what you're doing. Everyone's watching what you're doing right.
Bear with
It
us,
is a very
chat.
hard
Do
one to
not
say.
lose full. I
Even
repeat, do not lose full when the feed goes down. We're just resetting it. Do not lose full.
Yo.
Do not lose. Not lose full, chat. Okay? Okay? There's no sound. Okay?
With a bingo card. Then we'll dive back into Miami talk. But let's get our update. Maven, you are just joining us here on the desk. We got a free space. We got a knife.
All right, that might have worked, BENJ.
The RC kills.
New CoD meme is born.
No way, we got a bingo if Draza and Scrap just squash it, dude. We would literally
Draza and Scrap fist bump? That's not happening at all.
They didn't even show me this bingo card till today.
Yeah, I didn't even know we were doing
I came up with that, by the way.
Oh, you did?
That was
Pucky goes solo in pick'ems. Was that the Falcons pick that went wrong? Yeah.
Draza and Scrap fist bump. Does it count if it's like a fist to the face?
They said
Face is insane.
Sitting in a pool watching the best watch party out there. It's getting living in Warner Robins, you motherfucker. You sitting in the pool, you fucking. He's living life, living in Warner Robins, living over there. You know what I mean? Slowly. Hey, appreciate the chat, living in Warner Robins. Thank you, brother. What are the chances we see a Miami 3-0 right here? Very low, brother. Thieves look really good right now, bro. I don't know, Conrad. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. Ben versus Queso. What is happening? Also, no rings. Slowly. I got Queso. Yeah, sit down, Stocksman.
Yo, Stocksman's always got that shit on. Look at him.
Yeah, the Stocksman's always got that shit
We
on,
were talking
baby.
about it yesterday.
What up, Ace? What's good, bro? How you doing, bro? It's my man Ace in the building. Looking like $1 million.
What is this, cashmere?
Come on, something like that. Mixed blend. I forget sometimes.
Yeah, did you say yesterday? He's got the cashmere on. Zuma's the greatest player to never get a ring. I'm gonna count every single wrinkle on his stink star slowly. A little cum guzzler. First of all, why is that your name? Second of all, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the gas. I'm calling him Muerto Masterclass right here. Hey, that's what Z needs. Z's got a super more here.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Conrad, thank you for the chat, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
What other sport is Ben watching currently?
I'm trying to figure something out with the audio jokes.
He's doing something with the feed right now. Yeah,
Yo, Rencor
doing some
kinda
executive
looks like
producing shit.
Nate shot in a way.
He does.
Kind of.
Yeah, he does.
Bencor's a handsome bastard, I'm going to say.
But he's a handsome motherfucker.
Get a mouse. One choice one.
Well, I think what you did might have fixed it, though, BENJ.
I know, but.
Something does feel different
But what?
about now, but I know one thing. We're here at Dream.
He's a perfectionist. I like that, Ben.
We can't do the fucking. There's a setting where you can do the delay on that, but.
No, it's good, bro. I think it's good.
Yeah.
We'll just keep resetting for now. And then, like, after today, for tomorrow, if you want to, like, do something real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, do whatever you got to do. But, I mean, it's fine. What the hell's going on here?
Someone kicking their shit right now?
What?
I think it's the production's fucked up. They're fucking up right now. You can't hear him.
I thought that was maybe what Ben did. I don't know.
Nah, that's not what Ben did.
Oh, shit.
You see? It's coming back now. You can hear him a little bit.
Yeah.
What are you talking? This is for everything.
And you can hear the music, the CDL music, so it's not us.
I hear you.
In the ass immediately.
Again, there's so many sounds happening around
Yeah, I
us.
don't know where
Yeah, it's hard to,
it is.
yeah. I was tweaking yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
Whole board tweeted out, yo, we got 2 more series.
Only 1K likes with 11K viewing. Come on, Zumafia. I like that Kryptonite. Smash that like button, chat. What are we doing? Slowly.
Talking trash about Super. Just openly saying that if he played like him, he would have a 1.6 KD. I can't say what we call it.
Yeah, that's true. Envoy was talking shit.
He's accusing Super of playing heavily
Who you got in
for
this matchup?
kills.
I know you guys probably
Thieves. I got Thieves.
Thieves. Okay.
You got Thieves or Miami?
Thieves.
You got Thieves?
Come on,
I don't know. Sometimes you go against the grain, I noticed.
Oh, man. You be watching like that?
Sometimes, yeah.
You
Well, you went crazy last. Didn't you win?
Yeah.
That's why I know, because I saw what you did. Because like, oh, Ace won, and I saw where you won. You know what I mean?
There was a few C9 picks that went through for me last time.
Oh hell yeah, bro! Lamar coming in clutch.
Yeah, not this event though.
Yeah, this event was tough for the boys.
Yeah.
We need to get the energy up, boys. Miami might pull it up. Say we got 100 bomb from living in Warner Robins, and he's chilling in a pool right now.
That guy's living life.
This motherfucker's in a pool right now. What an animal, guys! Give it up for living in Warner Robins, bro. This guy's an animal, man. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you for all the support, bro. Let's lock the fuck in, chat. Show some love to living in Warner Robins. Get a W to chat, and let's get this going, baby. Here we go.
Won their first series in a 3-0. Here we go, right in the middle of this one.
There goes Super.
Things off on Envoy. Is that a sign of things to come?
Oh,
nice
shit.
Right off the rip here for the Miami Heritage.
No, it's Paquito, though. This guy's unbelievable.
We've seen a lot of teams in this
I would eat a Paquito.
Paquito's insane, bro.
Hey, yo. And 2 kills, both of them on Envoy. So already he's going to be just ever so slightly annoyed in the background. Nonetheless, though, off the
Miami's up close, though. They're going to actually pinch these guys.
He's
He went going to join low. He's going to take it. He's actually a great play. He's going to flip him.
This map, rotation rank, LA Thieves.
Good route for Metals. Good play.
It's looking like Miami Heretics going to have the jump early in this category. Fully set up.
That was a fucking rap play to rail. Holy shit.
Side of the minimap. That's where we go next. You folks at home, possibly watching this for the very first time.
That's a big kill.
250 here in the CoD league.
That's a big kill. They're going to reflip him, maybe. Oh. Yeah, Miami's spotting in the back, I think. Yep.
That's going to pump their brakes outside the lobby. Hydra now picks it from upstairs, and we're not going to get up and close.
Oh, Miami just shot. Miami really did be just showing everything, bro.
All alone. And he has gone down instantly. So all that rotation for nothing. Hydra is soaring and flying. How about that for the break? And they have so much space pushed out. Of course, though, it's going to be the pinch that's being worked. 2 players through well. Hydra overwhelmed, but he is so quick on the map. Back over towards the middle of the driveway. Off, I guess, 1 before being brought down. This is a very good-looking attack here from the Heretics, looking for the break. Guns up, Ghosty suppressed. Pressure on, Metals finds 2 somehow,
Miami
and you
just-
are in Heretics, 20 to go.
It's running you, bro. You gotta respect it.
Sort of stabilize, and you
They don't care who they're playing.
bullied out. You need to make sure you get some time on it. So the final 20 is going to be nice, and now Rancor gets this spawn kill. All these LA Thieves players spawning up at all time, and Metals is going to make sure Scrabble is the exact same thing, and Ghosty has the same fate. Heretics winning every single rotational gunfight. They have the perfect setup for new. P2 to P3 now over by fences, and already the Heretics in a
Miami doing a good job
a little further forward. Hydra once again
on both these rows.
Slayer across the map. He doesn't have
It's early though.
But these kills are important to help his boys get into the fight.
Should have chose Envoy.
Denying he and Metals. Huge
I got a lot of
Number
game
7
left,
maps
yeah.
pinch.
What's his
Miami
line,
needs to be everything here.
27.5.
Oh, Rancor died.
Rancor.
Until died. Turning got 4 dead. Wow.
And they're hard blocking him. Oh, they got him in a well blender, bro.
Miami's hard points unbelievable sometimes. They just like look like the best team in the world at points.
A single kill is all he needs, and he's going to get gunned.
Oh, dude, how did they troll that?
What a kill that was. Well, that's
Yo, he's kind of got.
Doesn't look like he's baiting right there, Mr. Clever.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, I'm rooting for Miami now.
Hey, you heard what Envoy said?
What he said?
He said that Super, I'd have a 1.62 if I did. Just bait my teammates and shit. Like, he was talking mad shit. Some storylines going into it, you know what I mean?
There's narratives happening.
Yeah.
Oh, this hit. Timing pickup on this is big.
A small misstep. Rock hard point has been
Real.
a historic battle throughout this season.
There's no way this is gonna work.
This is such a good play, though.
Hydra on the front door.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
1-1.
I'm not gonna lie, that was godlike from Real. He showed P2 and ran all the way back mid. They were tweaking about him. They were looking for him.
Yeah.
Guns are a little cold. Maybe Dan Ghosty's blunt was not lit today. 3 and 9 off the rip. That's all Miami right now.
Rancor's unbelievable, bro.
I like this team. I'm praying on the success.
Fucking Landcore. I got a new name for him.
Down the line, and I don't think Rancor is giving them a choice in the matter. I mean, first set of
What are you doing?
rotations, and you really couldn't ask for too much more. Heretics on form. That's great work. Again, that's the first hardpoint set complete, and what a lead for Miami. Back over to P1 we go.
You know, if Miami were to win this event, I think is Trey here. Trey went on your show. You remember what Trey said last year on your show
about Spanish
about
COD?
Miami, about Spanish COD?
Yeah.
Is that what he
That
said?
takes going to age horribly to win this event.
What did he say? I don't remember.
That Spanish COD, style Spanish COD would never work to win events.
I gotta defend him only because this is the only game in forever that Spanish COD would work. This is how it plays out.
Yeah, that's a good. That's true.
2019 it would have worked too.
I hate that game as well.
To be fair, though, Spanish COD has probably also evolved. Like, I'm sure these guys have also gotten better and learned. Like, you know what I mean?
These guys grew up watching NA for sure.
Yeah, like as time goes, like they probably just learn more and more. You know what I mean?
They still got the Spanish COD tendencies.
This guy Super is phenomenal.
I mean, they're just getting out. They're just getting fucking going right now.
Crazy.
He ain't said nothing for 10 minutes, and then he just out of nowhere pops out. This guy's phenomenal.
Got picks out of it. It's all he's focusing on.
Let's scrap by Ernie.
What
are you doing?
I mean, what's Dan Ghosty doing, Ernie? Dan's 4-15.
Don't worry about scrap right now, brother. You're focused on the wrong shit.
Dan's getting shit at.
I fear Dan is on 423 watch.
Oh my God, it's a blender. LA Thieves, you're single pushing.
Yo, what is Ghosty doing?
They're single pushing, bro.
They got their teamwork right now.
Thieves unable to do anything. Envoy, the only one really contributing, shooting his gun.
Here, the damage might be done on this map already.
He has still been struggling. I mean, this is the 7th hill we've had on this map, and he only
Dan must have took an extra puff. Good lord.
Right now, for Super streaked out. That's a big
A little too many hits.
Yeah.
Look at this work. 22-8, keeping scrap
It's a
down.
body bag.
He'll be good by map 2. No worries.
Gets close. Hydra, the first man into the hard point, and he's taken care of immediately.
Tom, Dan is getting actually really close. This might be the one, Tom.
You think so?
This might be the one.
This might be it, Ted.
This might be it.
It's gonna happen, Tony. This is it.
He has to not get a single kill. Miami needs to hold this whole 60.
For a minute, but the map is not over, folks. To quote Nameless,
Where is he?
we've got control now.
Where is he?
No.
Real problems, beautiful shots.
Gonna get a trade here. No, already got it.
The second man, no good. Hard point, still Heretics. Guns up and they're ready for metals.
Crazy
Trades
chow.
out. You've still got a man on point.
One of these days, Tom. One of these days. One of these days.
Yo, Mark looked at me. He said, "Fuck."
They're investing that.
No way, man.
Immediately on the P3. Force him into 10 envoys.
Yo, he's about to hit the 619 though that Ernie got. Remember Ernie got 6?
That's my area code.
Is it?
Represent. That's going to be an open hard point for a second. Hydra hops right on in. Doesn't again get a huge amount
Boom.
of scrap right now, and that is not enough.
This is over, by the way. Man, these aren't bringing this. Miami's way too disciplined to let this shit happen.
Can you imagine it come like that?
We've seen crazier.
Nah. We haven't seen anything like this.
Yes, we have.
Like this?
Yeah.
80 to 217.
217 to 87 is insane, bro.
Nah, bro, it's not happening. Not a map like
Oh my God, he's getting pieced. Oh my God, what the fuck? Bro, Super just went in and made a solo play, got 2 kills.
Chow him. See, I would have chowed him.
223 and climbing.
Yeah, that would have been a horrible play.
Yeah, that's why you're not
Heat
playing.
check. Heat check. See now?
That's why you're sitting here watching.
Actually, low-key Chowder would have been a good play there.
Right? While you're hot.
They were missing one. I don't think he knew he was there, Z. That's hindsight cheese.
That's true.
Typically, that's in tournaments. They already have a 3-0, but here
I'm gonna
on
reset the feed real quick, chat.
This is not what you want to see. Ghosty, again, fewer. You're never going to win a map like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah, audio got delayed for a second. We're back though.
And this is a battle, and Super is willing to be annoying.
I like this reposition.
Not going to give the fight up. Looking at that rotation against
I like this.
Third and final set here in map 1. And I love that play.
They lost him, and now he's just going to appear fucking. Oh, no. There you go.
By the
Good
time
shit.
you find him, he's made the impact on the time. So Envoy's annoyed about it, but Super knows this is how you win the game. Yeah, looking for a few more seconds, trying to draw some aggression, and it's Envoy who finds the time now. Kills going the way of the Thieves. They've got mid-map.
Bro, the thing is
Real's
like...
going to be the first man into the fight now for the Heretics. Can he get 2? No, he went for the kill, and I love the attempt, but not enough.
Miami has slowed down a little bit
Nah,
here.
they're not losing this.
Unless.
There's no way.
Hacienda, the rotations are too big. It's not happening.
Unless.
There's no way.
Don't LAG. You just need a good set of kills, and they've already found their rotations, right? Real, he's pushed his way through, has a big gun.
Better finish that statement. Don't stop saying unless. What is the rest?
Guys might be dancing around
What magic can they perform here?
Miami's already getting scrap and shit.
Yeah, it's done.
That's a big win. That's enough to get you boys in time. This is it. Thieves.
The man on the backline, Hydra now. He and Scrap making their way up through.
Somebody might spawn out from Thieves. Yep, that's big.
That's it. There, he lost one. All three guys getting hit in the back. GG's.
The world now onto Hydra. That could be it,
All
folks.
up to
Now you've got to see
Envoy.
the Thieves make the perfect break. 10 seconds for the win. And they're just scattered. That's Ghost. He's already dead on the engagement. Envoy has the force it. He's gone.
Scrap.
What a map from Miami.
Wow.
That was not close.
What a map. What a map from Miami. What a map.
I should have listened to
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, Miami wins too. I think Siri's gonna talk some shit because he's like that. He likes to talk. He likes to talk shit.
The Heretics guys are never worried to talk shit.
Nah, they don't give a fuck, bro.
They don't. I love it.
Huh?
Is that on 4 right there?
Yeah, he was watching Challengers.
Oh, really?
That's him right there, yeah.
Is it just me or does Super look like the kid from Lazy Town or whatever it's called, the one with Spartacus? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
We have maps in the Phase Optic series.
Rewind first map?
Rewind, Protocol,
I was backstage with the Atlanta Phase boys. I knew what they were playing.
I gotta be honest, looking at the set,
3,400 damage, a minute in time.
Protocol S&D being left in by Optic is a choice. I'll be honest.
Protocol S&D?
Yeah. I don't know.
You gotta realize that game console or PC is a privilege that isn't common in 90% of the households in Spanish-speaking countries. Of course, there's less talent. That being said, Miami is cooking 3-0. No, Conrad, it makes sense, bro. 100%. Whenever I go to Italy, those motherfuckers are on PlayStation 3. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Conrad. That's a fact. But I'm telling you, Miami over the years, bro, have gotten better. Like, they actually have discipline now. Like, they actually know what they're doing. They be locked in on it, bro. Let's get a vamos in the chat, bro.
Discipline, I don't know. I mean, I think...
Nah, they do, bro. They have discipline now.
I think they have... I'll say the way that they play hardpoint...
I mean, they still do dumb shit, but every team does dumb shit.
The thing is, the difference between the past teams and this team is this game rewards you challenge, but these guys can also challenge consistently win those gunfights. Like, they can play that aggressive style and gun the fuck out of people without how talented their team is. And I think that's a big difference to why it's clicking and respawn this year.
Yeah.
Consistently.
I said it, LA might shit the bed. Yeah, living in Warder Robbins, you might have called that shit, bro.
Hey, yo, shit's slowing down. We're going to an S&D.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, that's where Miami's at their best, bro.
They're good.
Bro, their S&D is crazy.
No, it's good. I think LAT though is gonna step up.
You think so? You think LAT step
Well,
up?
hopefully, otherwise he ain't bounced to losers bracket.
Dan's not gonna be dropping stinkers in S&D.
We'll see.
The loser of this match will play Toronto Ultra, FYI. So
that's crazy. If we get a Thieves Ultra, even a Miami Ultra is a big match.
That's a good match.
And I can't wait for the next series, bro. Shit's gonna be fucking crazy, man.
Red Car S&D is a pretty good map for Thieves, though, so I have a feeling they're going to get back in this one. It just feels like, to me, this might be like a Thieves win the next 2 maps, Miami wins map 4, and then
LAG had that win at the fingertips. I feel bad for Bulldog. They had
the Bulldog?
LAG had it.
Yeah,
they had it
that.
at the fingertips.
I'm gonna reset the feed as we're starting the map, guys.
We have a Tomas Gravity tweet. How are the Stallions doing / has he taken off the rollie yet?
If you buy the rollie, why wouldn't you wear it?
Yeah, let me fucking wear it.
What the fuck? Bro, I wear my shit like every day. Like I daily this watch. Like I wear it all the time.
Makes me, I feel complete now.
You know what I'm saying? Slowly.
Slowly.
They're just not watch guys, Mr. Carbone. They're just not watch guys.
Now. I know a guy like Metals, maybe a little bit.
Just don't get it, man. They just don't fucking get it, bro.
This new?
Yeah. I just got it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Why would you take it off? I would sleep, shower, bathe,
right?
Everything, like top to bottom.
That's what I'm saying.
No reason to take that shit off.
Me and Mahaj, bro, we're gonna go get the GMT match. We're gonna do it again. Cause we're like, you know.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? You like watches, Ace?
I do.
Cause you're rich. You know what I mean?
I'm speaking in the mirror right now. It sounds like,
hey,
you rich bastard.
BENJ covered the Chick-fil-A yesterday.
Oh, absolutely.
You made him cover it?
Nah, he just did it himself. I've been covering BENJ. BENJ knows I
don't
got
want
him.
to ask for your card. I don't want to make it look weird, you know?
Good man. See, that's a good man. W friend.
Yeah, W friend for that. What's Nero doing on a watch party? Shouldn't he be getting ready to play? Anyway, good luck today. Didn't they get eliminated?
Come on, man.
Yeah. No, they're still in it.
Oh, wait, no, Minnesota is still in it.
Another match.
Who are they playing?
Yo, if Minnesota makes a run, that'd be crazy.
They play their Optic or Phase.
If Minnesota make a run, they can bypass Boston or Cloud9 and make it a chance.
They have to get like top 3, bro.
I mean, no, they need top 2, I think.
Top 2?
Wait, do they need top 2 then or top 3?
Who? Minnesota?
Yeah.
They need top 2.
Shit.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't know. COD is COD, bro. You never know.
Get hot during the weekend, who knows? But
If they let Nero fry, if they let him fly, it's possible.
nah, but here's the thing, bro.
Minnesota's not beating Optical Phase, bro.
You live or die by Nero. So if he has one stinker, you lose it.
What if he doesn't? What if you just live by him?
The entire weekend?
Yep. What if it's just that weekend for him?
Then he's scum, bro.
Possible.
He's the new king. If he goes the entire weekend and wins Minnesota,
He's the new king?
He's the new king. I'm sorry.
That's hilarious.
Absolutely lights
Hello.
out. And actually,
Let's
now
get
that
it.
I think about it, the way we talk
Let's
about
lock it, man.
control, they got like the 84-85% win rate. That's over the course of the year. Since Super has joined the team, they've won maybe 17 of their
Let's restart the
last
feed. Why
21
not?
S&D, so they are
Get a nice
right
fresh
there.
feed.
That is an incredibly difficult feat to achieve.
Whose map is this? Red card S&D. Like,
online
ooh.
versus
I think the Stallions just won, Tom.
different. Heretics again.
They won?
Stallions won?
Is it?
They won 3-1.
Oh, is it? Yeah, they did. Zach's talking shit.
Felt laggy, bro.
For the folks at home.
Hey, we're 3-1. Right? Like we won our first 2 matches, lost to the #1 seed, and then we just won again. Like we're doing like our thing.
You're good.
You're top 16 right now, right? I think.
I went to the Airbnb yesterday. It's nice.
It's nice.
Nice.
Wait, we're top 16?
I think so.
Wait, Chad, are we top 16 now? If we're top 16, we better start getting some damn respect. Being a team for like 4 days, flying this guy out from Australia, and we're top 16.
Run continues. Our purple.
Stally's top 16. Let's go!
Bang!
Let's go, Rikers. That's huge, bro. That's awesome. Let's fucking go, Chad.
What's Stallion's best placing this season?
Probably top 16.
That's the best placing this season?
Well, we haven't.
It's been a rough season.
Well, no, we had like a bunch of teams, and then they kept like people kept leaving and shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what our placings were. I don't remember. Let's get it, Conrad. Conrad doing a super chat, baby. Appreciate you, bro. Let's give it up for my man Conrad. He's coming in crazy. Let's go, man. W fucking Conrad in the chat, man.
Oh, Big Papa's coming.
Oh, you're good. You're good. He can sit over there for now.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can take my spot.
Nah, bro. He put like a chair up or something.
How many headsets you guys got?
Just 4.
Okay. You said pull up a chair like he's about to have 50.
Nah, but he's like, he'll be on a flank and shit. Yeah, you guys can cool it.
Oh, okay,
You know what I'm saying? We'll get Duarte's fucking, his takes later.
I don't get to see you often, man. I want to see
That's what I'm saying. Like, my bad. It was good to have
Yeah.
some guests on vibing and shit. I like this.
And this guy BENJ, man.
What's good, Duarte?
This guy, BENJ.
Yo, Stallion's top 16. Hell yeah, brother. I have no idea. They just won. I don't know who's up next. Actually, let me text You can probably grab a chair.
LA Thieves are 4-7 when they lose map 1 this year, so not a great record.
How many messages, boys?
They are absolutely bringing the goods, and again,
I will say, of any map to be in this series, of an S&D that like theoretically Thieves could win, it could be this one though. I will say this is their by far my best search map all season.
Switching up the pace, Envoy, bomb in hand, LA Thieves working over towards the A site.
We've dropped the bomb.
Is this Thieves' pick or Miami's?
On the shuffle, Scrap. Lovely work on the first. Traded
I don't know.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Real full sending.
Done.
And same with Super.
Yo, apparently Zach is literally just cooking. The guy that we flew from Australia.
Does get traded out for a 2v2, but Heretics showing they are willing
You guys found the new pred?
Apparently, this guy's been fucking unbelievable, bro. He's been like our top like fragger, I think.
He was evaporated. Ghosty.
That was the kid. This is his first event, right?
In the hard point. Fantastic.
Is it? It might be.
I think that's the kid who's on.
He's on Mind Freak in Australia.
Oh.
Or he plays for he plays for an Aussie team. Huh? He's cooking. Like 50 bombs, 40 bombs, 50, like fucking cooking, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That guy might need to live over here somewhere. Yeah, it might be. It's just Stallions. Get that guy under a contract or something. And he's like a cool dude.
Oh, okay. That's even better.
Got like good energy. A good guy.
Snaps of that. Fresh magazine. On the Ghosty.
Oh,
all right, good round from Thieves. Good round.
Envoy shows face.
El Dono, what happened?
He's the man who gets the final
Yo, Tim J. Nassim, how's Dream back been? I hope y'all have a great day, you beautiful bastards. Saloli, gonna burn some White Wookie and watch Miami 3-0. What the hell is that, Nighthawk? Is that Papaya? Hey, Nighthawk, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. Hey, bro, DreamHack is incredible, bro. We were just talking about it. It feels like an old style like Call of Duty event.
Yeah,
Like, I feel like we're back in the fucking old days. We just gotta keep this going. You know what I mean? This is fire. Hope we do more of these. Savage with a big one. Let's get it, Savage. Yo, what's good? Tommy, tell Z and Ben I said what's up. It's Ballistic Bully. Fuck yeah, you guys know Ballistic Bully?
Ballistic Bully. It's a good guy. It's a good guy.
Savage, I appreciate you, Savage. Love you, bro.
It's
It's my man Savage coming in hot, baby.
So they're
Good
checking
guy.
information in a few different ways. These
Appreciate it,
men
Savage. Thank you so much,
break
brother.
their strats.
And once you clear out, tick into the wall bangs, and Hydra's not seeing anything over towards B. I mean, they got a triple stack on defense. They are ready for this pressure.
Can anyone save Real? Ooh, he saves himself. Nice job. Oh, to get away as well with his life.
And they got bombed down.
Bad news though. Hydra with another big wallbang. That is beautiful stuff.
Dude, listen, Troy Sender.
I think it was a wallbang. Yeah, I think he got into the wall. Or through that window right there.
Vision, it feels like this team has it all times, and Hydra gets
That's
the
some new
next
shit.
pick as well, and
Scrap doesn't have the information. This is super for a 1v4.
Oh, I like this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Might be no need. He's got no
Oh, he was dead anyway to the gun.
God.
On sidewalk, but
He left them hanging.
Planted the bomb, so that's not how it's going to go down. But like, I don't know what you're going to do.
Hey, Mikey, Stallions just played. They just got top 16. We're still in it. We're at top. We're in top 16 right now.
At the start of the round is Scrap. Whatever position he was playing starts wall banging ticket just to see if those players are going to be rolling through the doors.
Oh, they kicked Val's out. They kicked Val's out of the challengers thing. They won't let anybody spectate in challengers.
What?
Yeah, they've been kicking people out.
A map like
That's weird.
where everywhere you go, the paper.
We're playing the EU team for top 12.
Every single
All right, they're shitters basically. That's good to know.
I don't know. We played a EU team and they won first map, and this was when it was still best of threes. It was like a top 5 EU team, and they got up and they were like chirping, yelling, like saying all kinds of crazy shit, and then we smoked in the next 2 maps. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? The fuck.
Smacking down doors.
You don't talk shit to the Stallions like that.
Did we get a little overzealous after map 1?
What's wrong with you?
Ghosty now. Hey boys, yeah, that's it. I'm out. See you later.
Ooh.
Split. Ghosty and Scrap with their fights. And that would have been bombed down too. Ghosty wins a massive one. And now the Heretics players, I mean, they're protected to B site. That is not where the bomb is.
Oh, shit.
2v2. It might be a 2v4 here for Miami.
For LAT, Rencor and Real looking for the clutch.
Catch a timing.
Down, but
They got to kill Ernie.
Hey, you got that 2v2 situation.
Ernie's in a good spot to catch one. He's going to catch one.
One side a big loss, one side a big win. And now
Miami got info. They know they didn't push out stage, so they know they're on this side of the map. They might hop this, bro.
looks like it's free to
Do
hop
it. Just
there.
do
They're
it.
wallbang it though.
Oh yeah, not at all. There it is. That was the opening shot. Real going for it.
Dan and Ernie are splitting up, bro.
Usual spot now from Scrap.
Scrap in the spot. He's going to catch one. I'm telling you he's going to catch one.
Less than 20 to go.
Oh, good plays, good plays, Ernie, good plays, good
Out like a light.
plays.
He's going to make a run for it, and there is no way you are going to be
Good
able to
work.
get a kill.
He should have just
and get
hopped
back
it.
in time for
Yeah,
the
he could
They
have.
ran far.
Unbelievable stuff. The Thieves, 3 in a row.
Good play from Ernie.
There you go.
Good play, Ernie.
Just for a little extra emphasis, LAT on point. Ghosty.
The bounce back is real.
Holding it down. And that seemed like that could have been a potential 2v4 clutch. BC Scrap 5-1, one of the best S&D players we have in the game.
You were playing Kez, Detain, Connor, and Dizere. You know these guys?
EU squad.
We're playing Dizere, Connor, Detain, and Kez from EU.
EU, UK squad.
All right, bet.
Check that position, but these are the final 2 kills he gets.
They're good in EU.
3 straight
Top EU
now
team.
from the Thieves. Search and destroy. So good from the Heretics.
Bet.
But you've done your homework, LA. Here we go again.
Yo, what do we need to qualify for the LCQ? Top 12?
See what Thieves do on defense. Again, number 8 on the minimap, Scrap. You can see he's going for the ball
okay.
just to get that early intel. In the meantime, Rencor gets a pick, but in effect, traded out 3v3.
They're going for it, but you've got numbers here for the Thieves. Metals, you're going to have to breach and clear this real quick. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Doesn't take any damage, but you now know he's there. 3v3.
The question is, you want to force it? You want to wrap it out? They're going to force it.
What the
fuck are you doing?
Over commits, Envoy. You're just looking to trade this out because Ghosty not in the picture.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Ernie was doing there.
That was a weird round.
Ghosty last alive in a 1v3.
This is going to be so tough. That's lovely damage, but here come the Heretics. The drive-by from Real. Gonna get another shot at this. We have a frag grenade to play with as well.
Yeah, I think he might just chalk this one up and see if you can get any kills. See if they scam, see if anybody sort of overdrops, but no, they're getting nothing. He takes it though, but 22 seconds and still more nades landing at his feet. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Not a whole lot. Worthy
He just gave up
the
right there.
Heretics now get themselves onto the board.
That's a big round for Miami just to get something going, some momentum maybe.
A little bit of magic there at the B-bomb site. Real super aggressive, picking up the damage his teammates putting down. Nice routes being taken as well, and even with the RC car in play, Metals, luckily enough, even at that range, doesn't take a lick of damage.
Yeah, and just good reaction time, right? The game's going to notify RC car called in. You just back away once you hear that buzz. Even prior to that, or a little bit after, Scrap comes sliding in, and the timing just not going his way. So Heretics, adjustments made, able to get on the board, but they still need to clutch up on defense. LA Thieves, I mean, they've been perfect on the attack, responding to all types of pressure because Heretics are applying it, and they're running through mid.
It should be a headbutt. Hydra, eyes on a couple. What a read onto the next man.
Oh, no.
Wallbang super down the trades.
Oh, no.
Finds two, and it's a 2v2.
Clean up crew.
Whoa!
What a win from
1v1.
Metals. Now a 1v1.
Who you got? 1v1.
Metals.
I got
Ring around
Ghosty.
this has been.
I got Metals.
Oh, good shot.
That shit was on accident, low key.
Yeah, he looked like he stopped shooting.
He was
and
pre-firing.
Still got the kill somehow.
4-1 for the Thieves.
Yeah, Timothy Ghosty.
He literally ran into his aim.
And that is just the
It might be the S&D that they Heretics finally drop. Stage.
Just the wrecking ball, the cleanup crew.
Hey, Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3. I would say Advanced Warfare, but I think a lot of people would say Black Ops 3.
I think it was Hydra had on the pressure through
I mean, that's like yin and yang, bro. Those are like the two best games ever, bro. Black Ops 2, AW, and Black Ops 3, like best CODs of all time, in my opinion.
Sort of mid-game adjustments or mid-round adjustments for LAT. I mean, they would be getting bullied out, but
Black Ops 2 has memory
they
cheese.
are completely on top of things.
Black Ops 2?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It has just like
Nostalgia
cheese.
Yeah. Nah, you think it's cheese though? I don't think it's just nostalgia.
I think if we brought it back remastered, we'd have fun playing it for a week and then be like, damn, ground COD is slow.
Nah, I think we would need to elevate it a little bit, like make the movement faster and a little bit more, but I still think like the maps, the guns, like the spawns, like the way the game was played.
Built fantastically, but the current person would be like, this is a little bit slow.
He can feel it. He's ready for it. He's getting the calls.
Whereas Black Ops 3 and AW, you put them on right now, they're still fun.
He's taking the safe route. You get a man up top.
Yeah, those games were ahead of their time.
Hell yeah, they were. Way ahead.
Position known, but now
Damn, what an era.
They're in a pinch.
Did it go from Ghost to AW to Black Ops 3?
Hey, Real's making a play. Real.
Super dealt with.
Hold on, Jay. See what happens here.
On a Real. There's the trades. 3v3.
Go around, Real. Go all the way.
Yeah,
Go all the way.
yeah, hit it.
No, it is a good play.
Still got to worry about Hydra on the flank.
Well, Hydra's going to have to start making moves a little bit quick. You are running out of time.
Oh my God.
A little bit of help, but the trades are going to be there. Still 2v2, 20 on the clock.
And you're going to have to hop this bomb and basically the next 10. Frank Bordeaux gets caught. Now 1v2 Real. It is all about the timing. But now the onus is on
I like that Ghosty's elite for this.
Ghosty has already
Bro, Rencor is scammed.
Real. Too slow.
Wow.
LA
Get a retake from Thieves.
That's one of those dagger rounds for you.
But why wouldn't Rencor just play their side stage and have they could just watch? They could just Rencor just have his cross watch. And he just sits there and just picks bombs.
What were you saying?
Why Chow Hydra?
I said
The sequence of the games, which is
it went from Ghost to AW to Black Ops 3,
I think it makes
right?
sense.
Yeah.
This is also
What an era. Even Ghost is
4
fun.
different rounds we have had that like.
Here's what I'll say to your take. I don't think the problem, like, if the game is like sluggish, feels unresponsive, then people will hate it. But if it's like a slow game, but it feels smooth, I think people will like it. So I don't really necessarily agree with you. I think it's more about feel, not about speed.
Find a comfy seat, boys. Nestle in, because this map.
I feel like if they added like a slide or something, it'd be kind of cool.
Round for the Thieves.
For what?
Heretics have just
Like if they remade Black Ops 2.
Oh yeah, 100%. If they just sped it up a little bit, it'd be fun as hell.
I'm just talking about strictly from like a competitive standpoint. Like that game just made sense. Like it wasn't a cheese game. Like you didn't get like weird spawns. You didn't have like OP guns. Like there was a good balance. You didn't have a million fucking attachments. You had good perks.
That is roasting you right now, but again, competitively, it's a fucking top tier game.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Just like times have evolved, COD has gone a lot quicker. That Ace thinks it might be a little. People might be bored like quick of it.
Yeah.
Which is a fair. I think it's a fair take.
Advanced Movement is just fun. It's just fun to play pubs.
That's
fun
why,
to
that's
just
why I think
play.
AW and Black Ops 2 were ahead of their time. Like those games were just like insane for like the fact we went from Ghost to AW was crazy.
Yeah, huge jump.
He's going to fight his way forward and puts all of it down to Ghosty. He's taking the whirlwind tour. He's getting the steps in here on red card, but this should be a Heretics win. The chance of the clutch. Slower. And
oh, no.
All right, can Miami actually win some fucking situationals?
Maybe.
They've tossed a couple of even man 2v2, 3v3 rounds at some bad individual plays.
Let's go. Even this up. Stop silly goosey with your fucking with the win here. Just finish it up. LAT's going to win this. They're going to win the control and win the next hard point, and it's going to be 3-1 over.
Out incredibly quickly. Obviously, you're forced to work slow, and the chess game, LAT has been on top.
Ace backplay? No, I'm not. Promise you. There's just
like
things aren't black and white. There's details to things.
We have seen plenty of them in the CoD League. Thieves still with an overwhelming advantage. The confidence and again, the playbook still so deep for them. Different looks. No nades through the middle of the map, but Real looking for something here. Hydra once again finds himself.
Oh, what a rat spot. Oh, what a rat spot.
First blood. Just better, and Scrap is there for the bait. It's a perfectly calculated strat. It is the same one as before LAT.
This might be G.
They want to play it. Already, there's just nowhere you can really go. It looks like B's going to be the call for Miami, but trophy's out, corners up.
Unless there's like a fight between 3 and 7, they catch each other somehow. But
Ghosty looks problem is they're going to buzz door, and whoever number 8 is, they're just going to fucking slide in now. Scrap.
All right, here we go.
Like Arnie's picking up now.
Oh, 7's going to catch 3. 7's going to catch 3 right now.
Middle of the map, so they're hoping someone from Thieves makes a mistake, and instead
that's it. There you go.
he gets caught. Ghosty on point. Hydra there.
There you go.
Hydra
It is even.
like a book. A 1v4 for Super.
Good maps from the Thieves. 1-1.
There's a good bounce back. You called it, Ace. You called it.
They're back, baby.
LA Thieves tied up at 1. We got ourselves a series, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what we want to see, folks. Let's fucking go. Tom Zach told them to go get a job and stop wasting their time. Sean, absolutely.
That's fucked up.
Do you believe Ben turned down a lunch invite on Arthur Ave last Christmas? Tell him we're grabbing a beer this December. I'm close to Dobbs Ferry. The fuck? I don't even know what the fuck. He's speaking another language.
Thieves is good as fuck at that map, bro. They
Panda,
always
speaking
belt
another
ass
language.
everybody they play on that one.
Thieves?
Yeah, that's like easily their best search.
Have a good weekend, fellas. Why is Ben always saying shit about optic vetoes and then never elaborates? Ask him what he would have vetoed. Absolutely. Marcus Williams, give it a chat.
Hey, what were the optic
vetoes? I would say for optic, it's probably they didn't want to play. What's the last map? It's Hussey, right?
Yeah, can you read the map set out?
For the optic series?
Yeah, do you like know who vetoed what, or are you just guessing?
Tom, can you put a clip of Slay at Rebel?
Breaking Point probably has it. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. They've been posting videos early.
Hey, AJ, I'm not posting any clips right now, or I'm not pulling up any clips right now, AJ, because I'm not on my usual setup. We have just like the main feed on the stream right now, so we got like a window catcher going on right now, AJ. So I don't want to fuck nothing up. You know what I mean? But what did he say? Clip of Slayer that Rebel posted during the fight with Optic.
Oh, it's
what did Slayer say?
The Slayer wearing the optic shirt video. You know the one?
Oh, that's what it is? Yeah, it's comedy.
That's not a new video, guys. That's been posted a lot.
Hey, Jade, leave it a super chat. Jade Williams. Method says Salali. Yeah, I can hear him. I can see him from over here. He's fat head. Actually, I don't know where he went.
Just waiting for Breaking Point to load, Chris.
I don't know where he went, that guy. Thank you, Jade. Leave it a super chat, Jade. Top 12 qualify for LCQ. I don't know, Jeremy. I don't know how he qualified for LCQ.
I'm pretty sure the LCQ is off pro points for the entire year, so they need to place as high as they can to accumulate enough pro points to be able to play.
And then if they win the LCQ, or
they
if
qualify in the LCQ, they go to
But does the organization get the spot? See, that's where it's confusing. Because, like, there's constantly people changing. So, like, theoretically, can I pick, if say we're not in the LCQ, right? Can we make changes to get people with pro points to get into the LCQ?
Oh, yeah. If you want to, like, let's say your team doesn't have enough. If you want to make a team,
but we would have to make a change. We would have to.
You would have to make a change or pick up an entirely new team before roster lock.
There's going to be a crazy roster mania before the LCQ. There always is every year.
Yeah.
Yeah. The org doesn't get the spot.
People get snaked last minute.
You can just pick up a team or pick up players, whatever you want to do.
The camos and special skins of Black 3 were too good. Let's get it, Conrad. Yo, facts, Conrad.
That was Nick's team in Vanguard.
The animated camos, Conrad.
They were a pickup team that just got made before the LCQ.
Yeah, they were a team of 4 that had enough points to qualify.
All right, so the vetoes were Optic Ban, Hacienda, Hardpoint. So Optic was Team A. Optic Ban, Hacienda, Hardpoint, FaZe, and Vault. And then Optic Rewind and FaZe pick red card. So Skyline was in the pool and Optic did not pick it. It's interesting.
But you would have picked Skyline?
But Optic?
Yeah.
I mean, FaZe did look good on Skyline yesterday. For what it's worth. Red Card was banned. SM was banned by FaZe, which is interesting. Dealership banned by Optic. Then FaZe picked Protocol.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and assume that Optic's map pool this tournament is going to be Vaults, Rewinds, and Red Cards. And they played Hossie a lot prior to their change with Merc, and they even tried playing with Merc, but it just one of those maps that didn't seem to click all the time with them, if you remember. Like, we critiqued them a lot on that map. That's where the whole angle responsibility clip came in. So, like, you got to think that's probably a map that they are looking to rotate out of their map pool because it's just kind of not working for them. So them beating it against FaZe, who otherwise does play that map, kind of makes sense, in which a scenario now where they're squaring up with some of FaZe's good best maps, but that could also be Optic strengths as well. But I don't really know if there's a way out for them there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only thing is the hard points did not go the way I thought they would go in the series. Rewind and Red Card is not what I expected.
Yeah, I mean, those are two of FaZe's best maps, but if we watch the tournament so far, that's like, you know, Optic is good at Rewind, and they're good at, they just shit on Red Card against, who was it? Can't remember who they played. I don't remember who they played.
I think looking at the map set, Optic's got to win map 1 because I just don't really fancy the chances on Protocol Search. Every time we see them play that map, it does not look good.
Yeah, that map doesn't look good.
So
that's got to be a map they play in scrims, and it's like it works, and then they just go to the match and they just fuck up everything. What was the control?
And FaZe has had some years. They're on pace to be the best.
What was the control, Ben?
So hold that thought. Which one
What's up?
Bro, you were blacking the fuck out.
He's been doing that all day, by the way. All day he's been blacking out.
I was paying attention.
I just want to know what the control is.
Said who picked up map 4? Optic did.
Are you distracted today? Did you get some ass last night?
The control.
Oh, the control.
Motherfucker.
FaZe picked the control. There were
He actually got some ass last night.
Bro, it's Hacienda,
okay,
bro. I read all the maps to you.
I know, but
you're not speaking English to me. I don't know. You said who picked? No, what picked?
You're not. You're not putting this against me.
Bro, you said who picked?
That is fucking blacked out,
you're fucking pissing me off.
What the fuck is going on?
You're fucking pissing me off.
What the fuck is going on?
You're fucking pissing me off.
I'm crying. You're good, man. It's fine. It happens. I had a long night too. Don't worry. But Jesus Christ,
Joe,
my guy.
I actually think if you're phasing and lose map 1 Rewind, they can still win the Protocol. But for Optic, I think they have to win that map.
You're always eating, you fat man.
I think Optic got a chance on a hot seat control, but was a Red Card hardpoint map 4 is a weird.
I think it just depends on what team we get for each. Like, there could be a world where Optic is just like frying and like they look like they did against the top teams they've played in this split. And then there's also a world where FaZe goes back to just losing hard points and they just lose out the series, or they have to go to a Neslo.
I'm gonna say what I said this morning, and it's even more reinforced by this map set. They needed Brandon to Friday. If Brandon's in our mediocre series against FaZe, it's gonna be a 3-0. Rewind, Red Card hard points. And or maps where you need your AR to sit in a spot and fucking.
Black Ops 2 is how CoD was played without jetpacks until Warzone changed it. Saying Black Ops 2 is nostalgia cheese is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really agree with Ace, but I saw what he was saying because he was saying that like CODs are a lot faster now, so he thinks just like new gen COD will think it's boring. Which I don't think it's a bad take, but I don't think it's like.
It's in a context of casuals.
I don't think Black Ops 2 is good because of nostalgia, right? Like I think it's good because it's good. Right, we'll move to the moon. Timothy, appreciate it. Timothy, much love. Thank you for the super chat, man.
If you do Black Ops 2 maps and you add sliding, it'll be fine.
If they add BO2 maps, they got to scale them. They got to make them bigger. You know what I mean? Like they got to like make everything longer,
wider.
like
stretch them out and then make the operators faster.
Because I'm tired of this shit where they add remastered maps with this fast-ass movement and they just don't. You remember when they added fucking Standoff to Cold War?
It was way
different.
And
it wasn't played in Hardpoint because of how small it is.
Yeah.
But if they would have scaled it, it would have been hella good.
I feel like they scale it too. It looks so sick if they scaled it to like, especially with like you could change like the FOVs and shit now. Like it would just look so far.
But it used to be like a game battles Reaper type. Won a bunch of golds.
That fucking second map, by the way, for these is big. It's red card, so I'm not surprised they won that shit. But like, if they lost that search to Miami, this would.
This is gonna get dicey for sure.
This would be cooked.
Duty from him today than I've learned in
Super
the
got shit on that map.
career or time.
They had the criticisms about him on one of their like podcasts that Thieves did.
Yeah.
They might got a read on this guy.
I just feel like Miami made too many solo individual plays in that red card SND.
I just think Thieves has a read for the way these guys play. I don't know what in like Search. I don't know what it is because even last time they played them at the last major, they didn't do well in Search. Maybe online it was a little different, obviously, but like
I don't know. I'll be honest. Watching them play, I don't think Thieves did anything that crazy. I think they just played together. And I feel like Miami just kind of rely on a lot of like individual plays, and it did not work out on that map.
Dude, why do you keep shutting your laptop off? Like the Stallions are about to play. You keep shutting your laptop.
The fucking stream keeps crashing.
Yeah, but keep it up. We can still see it.
Is it like a Twitch stream, Periscope?
Yeah, somebody's like.
I don't think they're playing right now. I think they got a break, right?
Down there because obviously whatever teams in this current winners bracket get sent down.
Last night I went to see Tiesto at the Silo Club here in Dallas, and that shit was so fun.
Where?
Silo. It's like a big club here in Dallas. It was just built like a year ago, I think, or 2 years ago.
Right.
So much fun.
I think there might be a stream actually.
I thought I was gonna miss headshots for getting here late, but luckily we haven't done them.
Just to make sure that everything is set. I don't see the referees on stage, so I think we might be a little bit closer. The lobby fully populated.
Hey, Big T, just want to say happy birthday, and don't forget to take out that yam off your face and say hi to the kid for me. So only hashtag Zoomafia. Hey, Flacco, go fuck yourself. Slap yourself, Flacco. Fucking asshole. Don't forget, Black Ops 2 on console was like 65 FOV. I played on PC, and it was 104 plays. It feels fast enough. It's not a slow game. Let's get it, Moons. I don't know, bro. But regardless, it'd be a lot better than this game. I'll tell you that, Moons. So, Moon, save it a love, Moon. Save it a love, baby. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you to everybody coming in, man. Thank you so much, chat.
Are they done shaming me for my Black Ops 2?
No, they're actually still going. Look, don't forget Black Ops 2 on console. Like, they're still like talking about it.
Damn, man.
Love you talking about I hope Optic ruined face so bad that they can never mentally recover and cry them all to bed, all bed to sleep. We got Big Boozy, baby. Let's fucking go. Yo, Brandon, what the fuck? Yo, Brandon made a best team win, brother. Good luck, Brandon. Good luck, bro.
Tom, restart the feed if you don't
Black
mind.
Ops 4 is the best competitive COD. Eagle Child's been the most entertaining professional series. It's a shame. Black Ops 4 is best competitive COD? Yeah, I can't take that take seriously. 5v5 stim shot? That might be the worst take today.
Chat, get him!
That might be the worst take today. Black Ops 4 was ass, bro.
Completely ass?
Nah, I'm just rage baiting them.
I got concerned.
Black Ops 4 was good, but it's nowhere near the best COD of all time.
Best competitive CODs of all time
It's 5v5 and
are
stim shot.
BO2, BO3, and AW. Those are the three best.
There you go.
That's what I said. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, and AW, right?
They were easily the best CODs. And even
After
for
that,
like,
it's World War II, bro. No bullshit.
I was gonna say fourth is World War II.
If we're talking about competitive COD, it might be World War II. I'm not even trolling.
It is.
Oh, no.
Clawing his way through your lineup. The rest of the Heretics have had to go to B. They're not taking that fight. Scrap now with the nade over the top. He's been pinned for a second, but the eyes on top mid. That's where you want to go for the Heretics. They're desperately trying to get involved. They're not even the concealment.
Did I reset the feed or not?
Save Super from Scrap.
I don't think you did.
It was the spiral going for the pinch and kill that A progress, but obviously they're halfway there in that regard. Real, though, making plays. He does get traded out, but he's the one that made the impact to at least slow this progress down. In the meantime, though, Hydra, well, he's taking the role of spawn kill potentially. Two players he's going to be forcing out over the back left lighthouse spawns, and they're trying to roll through. They got to get past him.
Yeah, halfway through A. One segment already in the bag. We're going to drain that segment now. No one really in position for it. But the blessing of all the kills you're picking up across map, yeah, you let Hydra move in position and do whatever he wants. Now, top castle. He is the king right now. A two-piece against Real. You're looking for that, but he's going to keep dancing and make this fight even harder.
And Real has to make the decision. You want to deal with Hydra in the back line. They're trying to make the decision, but this is three players now that are just trying to root this man out, and Hydra, at the very least, is just buying so much time. While he's distracting, his teammates give you nothing. And now, of course, for LAT, nearly every player back in spawn.
More than anything, just a bit of bad
Here,
luck.
here, just okay. You got it.
Bring it. I need that though.
The deadliest catch gets
Yeah, I need it too.
And now his teammates joining him, so that's going to be huge. A two-man capture. The zone evaporating halfway through B as well.
Scrap right now, the main AR's dream. He was able to get his team out the base over.
That's about to solo cap this shit.
Great facilitation, good reason. Ghosty wins the gunfight
Bro,
top mid.
that's to be done.
They're getting worked right now.
Moment for LAT, and this is why they're the best.
Second segment, and B is gone.
The Scrap is uncamerable. Anytime a guy slides out on him,
just reaction time.
Yeah.
And he's got a mean iron, bro. He's always ironed, bro. Always.
Yeah. And these are just moments that are not easy to read at all. Scrap
That's what I like about
good
Ernie,
for
though.
Scrap well,
He doesn't like
so in
overcomplicate
his
his game.
sights.
He's just like
He's gonna
very
work
like.
his way maybe back towards the zone. Everybody here for LAT in the third.
He's got his gun up.
Yeah, he's got so much of a head point advantage as well. He's in no problem fighting forward, but wait, for
Get shit on.
massive turn. Heretics, you could burn through these lives that are relatively even, and a minute on the game clock, and Real, get it going. Can we find a few more kills over to the left flank onto Metals?
Oh, I like this rat
now
shit.
Back towards the middle, and there's another for Metals.
Well, one player.
Yeah, one got out there. I don't know if they know this
He
yet.
needs to find a way to open this door. Everybody else for LAT trying to bully their way
Oh, you got to
through,
kill.
but
They know he's
everybody else in
out, but they
LAT
got 2 dead.
getting cut down. You see in the feed, though,
Oh, look how
Ghosty
fast they're
finds the
collapsing
kill,
on this.
And now he's making his way towards the zone. His teammates clear base, and they're right back on A.
The capture, that's a couple more boys. You got to get going. This is going to be a
Fly,
full-man
bro.
stack. It's
Yeah,
nearly
it's over.
done. The zone complete. The capture gone.
Good round from Thieves.
First round to the Thieves.
And that is 2 different moments of Heretics just dropping the ball in LAT.
Who wins in a fist fight, Beans or Paul X? That's easy. Paul X every day of the week. Big Paulie ain't playing around. That's Big Paulie right there.
Over towards the B zone, and he makes the perfect play call, cutting off sections of the
Leave it a
map
chat,
so
Alan.
he can get his teammates to him. And he goes 9 and 3.
Which one was
even
mine?
When they go 4 down,
I'll swap.
Ghosty
Was mine the
finds
team or
route.
the exhibitor?
Exhibitor.
Find a way to get out and
Yours is
open
team?
up an avenue
Yeah.
for his teammates.
Hello.
Who, of course, execute perfectly off the back of it. And all 4 players on this team, you know, you'd be happy.
Like firing range feels like shipment currently. Let's get it cannons.
Appreciate you. Love her. Still gonna step off. I think Swagger's about to step on. And Tom, we're gonna talk business later.
Hey, grabbing on, bro.
Hey, bud.
Appreciate you, Ace. Everybody shows a lot of Ace, man. The stocks fit in the building.
Later.
Salute. Show some love, chat. Thanks for hopping on, bro. You guys help CDC Intel get Wi-Fi to the stream FC. Jake, your cheeks are. I mean, I do have a hotspot if they want it.
Yeah, he is not even
He's got the unlimited data, bro.
His teammates are getting cut down, so this is where Envoy might have a point, but there you go. You finally snap. And able to pause the clock, but it does not last too long.
Yo, what's good, Chris?
Yo, what's good?
Meanwhile, Hydra on the pinch.
What's good, my boy? What's happening, man?
What's good, bro? What's good? What's good?
What up, Jay Smooth?
Good.
What's up, man?
You can grab a headset right there if you want, Chris.
Right there.
You want to sit down and talk to the chat? More than welcome.
The swag in the building. Pretty sure it's a lot of swag, man.
And now Real makes your base safe forward. The Heretics go.
Trying to find the route.
Yeah, right there.
No one even going through the spiral. They win the first 2 kills. This is a moment for Heretics. You have to.
Well, I got that IRL stream going.
One man, a little allergic to the teamwork here when it comes to the captures, but for now they're trying to play desperately for the map control, and it's not going to work out now. Contest is on. Man cleaned up. A zone out of the question. Rencor, if you survive this, and you somehow have, he joins his teammate on point, and they get the second segment.
And their 2 teammates.
Maybe the cap unless Dan fucking
smokes.
No, he just pushed out.
Spiral route coming through, but I don't think anything's
got
going to
one.
be in time. And yeah, Scrap, maybe last-ditch effort, but they get chopped down, and Rencor makes the play. A zone secure.
Last man Envoy downstairs. Metals might be able to drop for this. He's still hurt. There comes Metals now into the fight. 18-14. Heretics life advantage.
That's got timing as well. Yeah, him and Hydra dancing around each other. I think Hydra has the jump on it, and yep, absolutely dialed in, but you get a couple trades. Rencor on a 4.
They're not moving as fast, Envoy there on the close. It's inside labs. Bangs the door, not a problem. 2 dead instantly. Can't get the third. Beautiful work from Hip. Fire from Super.
Well, they got the space at least to put the pressure over towards B. Metal's going to pinch as well. If you win these gunfights, you'll have the clearance.
You got to get.
Oh, hop on.
That's 2. Third no.
Where last guy is in? Where last guy is? Line him, yeah.
Yeah, that's the kills. Real, Rencor, stack this one up. Massive life lead. Here we go. Trophies in play.
That's Rencor to cut mid. They're taking routes on him now.
That's the first segment gone.
Oh, that was a fucking. Oh my god.
What is?
There for 2. Him and Envoy coordinated together.
Oh, dude,
And they're good, they're good. They get the lives.
This is the type of
Like,
round
Miami should win this round.
to win these.
Oh, they abandoned the zone for a second. The clock's still ticking. Real picks them up. Back on towards the capture. 5 thieves remaining.
And Real, he wants the spawners. Got 2 players.
Yeah, they're
with.
chilling,
Envoy
man.
gets cut because Renkor's got the middle of the map, but Lighthouse is going to be open. Scrap has found the way through potentially, and he gets the guy off time, so there are just holes in this setup, but if you get all the kills, it simply does not
What
matter.
the fuck?
Scrap, last man standing, and the last one to fall. Heretics on the board.
Still take advantage,
What
though.
the fuck, bro?
Decisive on the attack, and I like what I'm saying about, you know, taking their foot off the brake occasionally, but you're reading the plays there, and you're winning those individual fights against the Thieves.
That shit don't even
Thieves are
matter,
such a
bro.
tough team. You don't get a straight up
On
gunfight.
ticks?
Yeah, that shit
On this map, probably not.
That shit don't matter, bro.
Always a man in a corner.
I feel like half the time people be winning their O's just from lives. A lot of these rounds go down to lives.
Yeah. I think defense used to be a lot better when the point was at the bottom.
Yeah, no way, dude. Fatty and Jay Lito. What up, boys? Good to see y'all, man.
What's good, boys? What up, what up?
BENJ's faded right now, bro. He doesn't know where he's at. Blacked out.
Multiple opportunities on defense.
He doesn't know where the fuck he's at.
Thieves are able to bail themselves out consistently. So
Yeah, I think defense used to be way better when the point was on the bottom of the map. But now it's like 50-50, I think, offense and D.
Stun, no connect. He knows Super here. That's a tough fight to win. He's got Hydra to back him up, but that's going to be a big advantage off the rip here on the attack for the Thieves.
They're spawning P1.
And Hydra, I mean, he's flying around. That means the play call is going to be potentially over towards A, but you don't get the trades. That player not going to be one shot. And a slow bit of progress over towards B. You get a single segment. Hydra wants the spawners, but Hydra gets red and gunned down. Heretics keeping everything under control.
Oh, that's a hard thing to do.
Is Ben on pills or should he be? Slowly.
Ghosty getting it done.
I think Ben is just motes out of his mind, bro.
And that's enough to get on towards time. Big
Pretty
slide.
dead.
Nice work from Ghosty there. The trade's complete.
That's
the
a
second
cap.
segment's going to be long gone, and A is perilously close to being destroyed.
And Hydra had a huge read on the pinch.
Ooh.
And Rancor, well, he got him back. Traded out that kill, but either way, the A zone secured, and LAT a ton of time to work with, and they already have a segment on B.
Yeah, this is nice work in the kills. 2 minutes is so long here on Protocol. Ghosty in the
Hey, let's get it, FaZe Hunk. Says Zuma Apex case on temporary dad. Love y'all. I love you too, FaZe Hunk. Let's fucking go, bro. The rest of the boys, I think they're on their way, FaZe Hunk. So you got to get in there with them. Get to that front row. Start going fucking nuts over there.
11 and 20, suffering in the kills column, but he's still in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, kills like that are super handy as well. You stop that player.
Yeah, why did Dylan attach? Just type in a chat and say, come to the pool.
The problem. Envoy, can he get a third here on a Real? What a battle this has been.
Dylan, I would love to be in the pool with you right now.
Someone to help out, but mid-map is
maybe even the hot tub.
Three, still holding them at bay. The second segment gone.
And it looks like they're going to get this as well. Super Metal show up in the kill feed, but last man standing.
Ooh, that's the round.
Envoy handles them, and from 11 and 20 to round.
Oh, Rancor. Not going to matter.
Yeah, I don't know how he won that.
That looked insane.
That did look insane.
The mini-map just too good.
So good.
Miami are playing this map, bro. They are fucking statues on this map right now.
I just think there's fucking Thieves is godlike.
But Thieves is good this map, but they just take space on people like.
Absolutely perfect gameplay from Envoy. He keeps those players in spawn safe and down and out. As soon as they get that 3 dead advantage,
I know. There's some shit I could say,
back
but
towards the zone, helps the stack, gets that zone captured even faster.
Say it.
Just caught unaware there.
It's some I'm not allowed to say until the end of the season type shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't want to like call it and then be wrong.
Some fucking strategies I can't talk about.
On the defensive end is
wait, what happened?
Sort of like letting the
Strat cheese.
Some cheese, bro.
Bro, I give shit away all the time. Don't be a puss.
Trying to get into Grandma's, looking for the spawn kill. So right now they're sort of playing into their hand.
Hot tub
Envoy there for
stream.
the first blood on the round. Envoy there for 2. And Real, I mean, he's
dead.
getting hated up everywhere you go. They're just mystery men gunning you down.
Yeah, everything's good. I'm in position to get maybe 2 kills here. Oh no, I've been naded. Super takes the safest route he possibly can. Has to win an insane gunfight against Ghosty. It's not going to happen. And this is it. Thieves.
It's looking like GG's.
Pressure.
Oh, no, yeah.
Hydra can't
There's still
get
so
more
much left in the round.
This is enough to get out, but Scrap now behind you. And
No, watching the way this mat's been playing out.
Ariyama's insane, dude. What is that?
Seconds in the round to win your first gunfight as an entire team. But they got a double stack rolling through. They could triple it up as well. And these are the moments where they just love to push forward. It always seems to play in LA Thieves' hand. This time Rancor wins it. Pressure applied, but you get traded out, and the stack is a little bit slow. And now
Oh my fucking god!
That's insane.
He got 3 there from that alley.
That was gross.
Stacking the objective is not one of them.
2 seconds is good enough, but not enough.
What the fuck?
Shots out of metals. That's massive. 17 lives. Can you get over towards B at least? You've got Ghosty holding down the A zone.
they just didn't check the box.
3-man opportunity.
The fuck?
2 because you lose one on the approach. A casualty does not help at a time like this.
They did not check the box. That's why they might lose this map.
Now brought down from spawn. Envoy pushes that front line forward. Good luck getting through.
There's just no lives from Miami right now.
Still spawn killing.
There,
This is
water.
massive. 20 seconds to go. Thieves are looking at the control.
I gotta reset the feed, but this shit's over probably.
We got one chance left, Heretics. Try to get
Oh,
out if you can.
he got out.
Oh, they get a kill on Scrap. 3 players in through Trips.
Oh, that would've made a big kill.
Behind, though, wins that one, and he gets the one-shot guy as well. Comms on point for LA, and they got a 17 v8. Miami Heretics. Opportunities round 1. You drop the ball against LA
over.
control, you get punished.
Oh, there we go. Well, the zone
This is
capture.
GG, bro.
6
Could
now
be.
5 lives. Oh boy, what a moment. And what a great game of control out of the Thieves. Trade's done, not enough though. As with only the lives they have remaining for the Heretics, this is it. Oh dear, that's a beautiful 2 from Scrap. The last 2 members of the Heretics now are going to fight forward. But it is all for naught. Once again, the LA Thieves, the masters of control, arguably the greatest
Super's been
team
getting
we have
pooped
ever
on this
seen
series.
play the modes. They take the lead here in the winners bracket.
Look at Shane. Look at him.
On form.
Look at Troy, dude. Look at these guys, bro.
2 different opportunities.
Troy Shane, man.
One for Heretics to get that round win. They get
Hey,
the
Ben, if I go
forehand
take a
right,
leak,
they
can
get
you
the
lock down this chat?
Heard.
Players on LA.
I need you to put the phone down for 5 minutes
Yeah, you're good.
while I go take a leak.
I
Can
heard
you do
bro.
that?
I heard you, bro.
You sure?
Bro, go to the fucking bathroom,
I'll
dude.
come keep an eye on you, Ben.
Jesus, go to the fucking
Hey,
bathroom.
Dorothy, keep an eye on this
I'm
guy.
snitching if he does.
You know, keep an eye on this guy.
Nah, I'm trolling. Yo,
Right.
Ben, listen, bro. You know I got you, man.
Appreciate it, go. All right, chat.
2-1 now.
Thieves in the Ascendancy. They've kind of cruised these last 2 maps. I think for Miami, just it feels like the teamwork's a little bit off. Super has not had the world's greatest series the last 2 maps. They need him to step up. They want to force this to a game 5.
I mean,
Do you think this is toast, or what do you think?
Yeah. What's the map? What's the 4th map?
Never willing to get in, but he's playing for kills, waiting for LA players to overcommit.
I don't remember, actually. Oh, Skyline.
Skyline?
Yeah.
I think with the way that Thieves is shooting, it probably is.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, teamwork aside, whatever, like, Super's having a rough series, but, bro, the Thieves are fucking, like, literally shitting. Like, their guns are hot.
I agree,
Then again,
so-
you never know. You know, Heretics could hit a regain. They just need Super to start fucking being Super. Or to TJ Howie.
Yeah, Super's been really poor the last 2 maps.
Very, very good indeed. They
Yeah.
showed us the good.
He's kind of like, you know, he was the reason this team ascended into being, like, pretty consistent, like, top 4 expected team, Sunday team. And he's having a quiet one. This is where they need him.
It feels like to me, especially the last 2 maps, it's just not. Teamwork just feels. It just does not feel on point for Miami watching how both teams play. Thieves always forcing trades, always playing to get off of information. It feels like Miami's not checking corners, not hearing callouts, missing points.
I
That's why
just
they
think,
get
I just think
pissed.
Thieves are fucking suffocating
Well,
them, bro.
Thieves also, you argue, playing more talent than they do.
Yeah, of
essentially.
course. Yeah, this is an upset. You
But
know,
it's a
regardless of
Skyline.
seeding.
Skyline, you never know. I'm curious to see who picked this map. I think Thieves for Team B in this series.
Yeah, because they got the
But
red
so
card
they
surge.
so they'll start on bad side Skyline. You would think.
In the Skyline we go, and again, this should be a very spicy
So
map.
can they win this map from the bad side?
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be fine.
Dying's down on 1.
He absolutely is here to play, baby. Ghosty. Well, he finds some good stuff here on Skyline.
And Ghosty might be the man to watch on Skyline as well. It's a very flowy map. LA Thieves clearly have the hot hand. Everybody being
Dan
a
is
contributor.
locked.
I remember the first map we saw from LA just yesterday in the tournament was the Skyline, and he was doing ridiculous. He was looking like Shotzi with an AR. Dolphin
I was gonna
diving
say-
repeatedly off piano steps, being the super.
I think
soaker
even
on
though the
keyboards.
Heretics have
LA,
been really good at
very
search this
happy to see
entire like
Skyline,
split and
their
like
map
you know the
pick,
entire
and
2 splits ever
talk
since they got
about how
Super.
you could just see
Yeah.
in the, you know, the
I think they
faces
just
of the
map
players,
pool
how
wise
they're
match up
feeling.
terribly against
Very
Thieves.
serious when we
I mean,
saw
like
that
look at the
1-1.
fucking maps they're playing. They're playing Hossie and Red Card.
They're playing good Thieves maps.
They're playing good Thieves maps, regardless of how good they are, right?
They've tried like Vault. They've tried the range. They tried them on Vault, and it hasn't worked out either.
Vault S&D is not a map.
The Vault Hardpoint.
I'm talking about the S&Ds. The S&Ds are good as fuck.
I mean, Hotzi searches last map in this. I think Miami
and it
had
was
some
red
success
cards.
against him.
But what I'm saying is, those are 2 good Thieves maps.
Well,
Like,
what else do you
probably-
want? What else do you want to play? Rewind? They're not going to win that.
I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Their map pool S&D wise lines up with.
Dealership would have been a chance, I guess.
But I think that's just getting vetoed. That probably got vetoed.
It might be that control map.
And whatever works.
I mean, yeah. I just felt like in the red card, that is a good Miami map. I don't. Thieves are good at it, but I also feel like Miami plays situations are really poor.
I just think those 2 maps are literally easily Thieves' best maps. Like, if they want to beat Thieves, they're going to have to, because, yeah, Thieves are good at search, but only on their specific maps, whereas I feel like Heretics kind of have more of a range. They got to find a way to get confident on playing like a rewind or something like that. That way they have a leg up in the S&Ds, on top of the fact that they're a good S&D team. They're just way more likely to take a series against this team.
Well, we'll see what happens today. Yeah, I was in Tyler Beasley's vlog today. In case you're curious, for those asking, I'm going to activate, deactivate.
Everybody there contributing on this one for Miami. Trades getting exchanged.
Interesting. I thought, unless the videos are wrong, I guess if Miami picked this side start,
Successful at that. Yeah, the opening break-in.
Which is interesting.
For a reason, he has been the Reaper on P1.
I think I put on the wrong side, which
right off of spawn.
surprisingly has happened before in the CDL. They put teams on the wrong side of the map.
Hard point as well. Ghosty again picking up non-stop pieces. In the opening moments of the game, 4 kills.
Nice shots, great tracking there from Scrap, absolutely on form, and sort of a mini battle a keep away. But
Okay.
they have a lot of space and control
Good
for
flip
Miami.
him.
Now that's actually a lot of kills. This is going to be a couple players from LA spawning out. Last man standing on the
Gotta
new
find his
time
last
is gonna be
guy.
Hydra. He needs to make a dent.
Let's get it, man.
And they do.
You reset the feed?
Yeah.
22 seconds out, P1. You've got control for Noob. Here come all the thieves through the front.
dead.
Real on a 5 spree. If you start getting kills from inside,
This is it, bro. Are Thieves going to dirty Nesto the fuck out of Miami?
Quick about getting him out of time. That Hellstorm absolutely going to come through, and Super kicks
The dirty Neslo angle?
They might.
I mean, if this goes last map, Miami might win this shit.
Might want to take a peek at Real and see if he's got that Hellstorm.
Great work. Thieves nowhere to be seen here on P2.
That's so
Super's gonna
timing.
swap over to his secondary. Real, not a lot left. As he has soaked his way through this one.
Got it.
Gets it off of time alone.
Good
Nate from
hit.
Ghosty there stops the flow. And Rencor
Rencor is pacing 9 and 2 off to start. 3 and 7, 2 and 6 for Marco. Both subs on the side of LA Thieves having a rough one.
Picture perfect.
It is early though.
Not going to come through there from Rencor, but a P2
Oh.
that is dominant there for Miami Heretics. For the moment, they are running Thieves over.
It's another 4 dead again. 4 seconds for the Thieves. Looking to Kitchen now. This is the 3rd hard point on Skyline. And Real slicing his way through. Super trying to back him up. Safe and sound for now, behind the bar. Oh, Hydra shows a little bit too much and gets cut. That's going to be scrapped now on time. And Super finding a lot of damage, but
Number 4 is hit a route. To pick it up, they will.
Real on the flank.
Especially now they saw this going out.
You need to make sure
He
you
needs
have
to wait.
these for the P4
The fuck?
rotations. The Super is going to be taking it slow, but he'll be happy
Wait,
to
the way
do
he shot
it.
that was
Metal's
like,
trying to
alright.
work his way in
Yeah.
through Jim, but a turtle setup from LA, and I mean, so far so good, but a big moment for the break. Metals pierces his way in, gun down, kills getting traded in Envoy, dropped as well. Heretics take their time.
4 dead.
They
Nice. Again.
spawns,
Good
they
break,
get
and
the
they got
break.
spawns.
A huge moment. You make sure you stay ahead of the game.
And this is absolutely ahead of the game. Next members of the Thieves off spawn are going to try to help.
Playing that
flip
spot in AR is
this.
crazy.
Do
I respect
right-hand side
that.
of the map, Real still 13 and
It's
7,
the Ames,
fighting
bro.
from inside
But Thieves are getting
Do it all.
shit on. They're
Nice
losing.
full flip, full control.
Bro, they're about to get
self-reliant.
chained on here too.
Playing a little game of keep away.
The gunny is lacking in the hard points today.
But how did Dan win that with the pistol? What
Oh,
the
hold on,
fuck?
hold on. We're trying to
They're not really effectively able to slow him down, but Super, the iron
Gravy
defense
two.
on the back end, wins the gunfight.
That's a big win.
Wow.
Scrap's just like that, Thieves completely
Rail's got streaks though.
That's all they needed. Yeah, now they got to fish. They got to fish Envoy out of kitchen and streak.
To slow down. What a start.
He's reading the rap.
Hold of the Thieves. Super stunned, but not shocked. He manages to
I think
walk
they
away with
streak
the
here
kill.
because the only
And
other
this is
hill
a
you really
lovely
streak
timing
on is
of the break.
P1.
Hard
That's
point.
just waste.
In the
I'd
hands
rather
of the
get this like
Thieves.
20,
Here
30
comes the early
seconds.
investment.
couldn't shoot it. Scrap was trying to gun it down.
Oh my God, he almost
Slight miss.
team
Cleared
killed.
out the back spawns. Heretics
I was gonna say, I got really dicey.
You're inside.
Good trade.
Good 20.
That is a great break. 20 to go here on the back of bathroom.
Good 20 and you're ready to hot tub.
Moment, right?
That looked like
It looked like in slow-mo.
That was like Air
Jordan,
fucking
bro.
down.
My God, Rancor is shit on him.
Use the Hellstorm for the P4 breaks, and Rancor continues his path to destruction in the hard
Really, this gets watched, right?
Oh, Rookie of the Year ripping and tearing his way. But back over towards P1 we go. First set, Heretics, the commanding lead. Thieves, we're starting to warm up. Envoy, once again, statistically, doing what he did in the first hardpoint game. Not a great sign for the Thieves' long run. We'll see if it changes now.
Yeah, Miles, you're exactly right. Mick Gordon would be proud of his boys. And now Scrap gunned out of time. Super there. You're looking for the last man, but they're on P1.
Here we go, P1, Miami Heretics, full control. Let's go for a listen in.
Voy para abajo, suelta arriba. Pasala, dos, ahí sí, uno, ahí sí, uno. Ahí sí, uno. Voy toca piano, otro más, pero sí, vamos, sí. Ya con la mejor la derecha, ¿vale? Ahí no está piano, está jugando por cama. Punta detrás. Bueno, voy a hacer ruido. Aguanta. Piano, muerto. White Flat, toca Scrappy. Van a salir a foto de... Perdón. Voy para izquierda. Ok. Voy para izquierda con vosotros. Ahí no estoy siquiera. No veo, te estoy mirando White Flat. Bueno, tiene una bala. Me listo. Está cerca, muerto. Una bola. Yo te he saltado, Está el voy para izquierda con vosotros. Está guay. Se le echa P3.
Oh my God, that's a crazy win.
No se ha pushado, hay que matarlo. Bueno, no sé. Vale. Tira. Bajo yo solo. Uno en piano. Voy a que nos pinche el sí para Wick. Va a pasar el agua. Sigue en ese aguantando. ¿Cuánto falta izquierda? Sí, pues yo, ponte yo te estaba así. Vale, voy a hacer arriba. Van a quitar front. Me caigo. Aguanta. Paco. Sí, Fro. Subo yo. Mírame una Fro, porfa. Fro. No lo sé, está Fro. Otro más front.
How Thieves still pushing this? Get in it. Spawn there anyway.
Está en P1.
Muchas gracias, man.
That was a good route from Rancor to get him off P1.
Oh, Pinch is gonna come in. Oh, what the What the fuck? What a read.
Actually, I'm about to go under, bro. Close left? Yeah, go actually, no, I'm going mid. Okay. I'm gonna go top P2. Nothing top mid. P1. Top mid. Close left. Weak on bow. P1 top mid on bar. Nice. Weak on the bar. Fireplace. He's fireplace. There's only one ult. We're still top AC, by the way. Inner on the bar. There's two ult. Yeah, two ult. I'm here with you. He's gonna back up. On the bar. Still metals. One shot. Outer. Nice, Paco. Spawning patio. One shot. Go, come top. Top it, go back, stone. Go to stone. Let's make first. Stone right now. Catch all though. Yeah, I'm going. AC in. Nice, AC in top. You're back the hill.
Whoa, the Miami's playing
Good
so
read by
weird.
them, to be honest, to go front.
Miami plays so weird.
Patio, absolute. They're gonna be doing it.
Good play, Miami.
We have stone. Coming top with you. One bullet. I don't see the stone. No, he went to top. Yeah, wood. Alright, in the back. Stone. Absolute top stone. One low couches. He's going top mid right now. Chop me AC, guys. Yeah, I've got to pick up top mid. AC weak. Still. I'm top mid too. Where we going, boys? I have top mid. AC still. Yes, two mid. Top AC right now. AC. Grill. They spawn all the way. Spawn. Yeah, no, they might have spawned.
One shot. What? Frustration.
Paco a little bit
A
frustrated.
little bit of rage, and they're listening there for the LA Thieves. Final set.
I mean, this is still. Thieves can still do this stuff.
Yeah, they chained the P1 after.
Yeah, they have been winning
last
wicked
row.
gunfights. It feels like Heretics are the purveyors of the drive-by.
They take such good routes on their breaks, Miami. They're always going around. They're always pitching. The ARs are always waiting for them. Like, they're calculated, bro.
Yeah, that was a good corner.
The corner was super, and that's going to give pressure on a P1.
Flip,
Another big
though.
set of kills. No no P2 control though. 30 seconds here. You want as much of this time as possible, and it is going to make the Thieves uneasy going into next.
Guys in war.
That is great movement just to make
Yeah,
sure
they
you're
soak
on the
this, they're
safe and
chilling.
secure side of time. And now if you're LAT, like you don't want to overextend it.
Hydra tried diving
That's
off.
what they're doing. Hydra flying out to try to get him away, but Super just soaking all of this P1 time up. They have built such a massive lead.
Big win from Ernie, actually.
Win some key ones.
It is
They're
doable if they get
stable on the
a full 60
rotation,
here.
But it is
Yeah.
a 60-point game as P2 pops. These, if you get this one,
I think with the way the
you're right
fucking
back in
Miami
the game.
plays, they're gonna eventually get in for like 20.
Probably as Paco's out of the play. It's 4v3 here.
Yeah, but he's in a good
That's going to
spot.
be from inside time as well. That certainly helps. Hydra through kitchen, gets bonus, hard point still. LA Thieves.
Oh, now they're spawning in fucking Narnia, and he's got kitchen. They just have to focus top and
We're
zip.
going big, folks. Here goes the
Oh, they got the front kill.
the Heretics. Don't let the
Yeah,
Thieves
no one
build
watching-
momentum.
no one watching
Trying to
right.
break into this fortress.
Oh no.
They didn't make this read.
First
They
man
have,
in.
oh my god.
That's a good call, and now you're looking for the rest, though. They're coming up the zip line. Scrap has it dialed in.
Oh,
Dumps
yeah.
him down, or at least backs him away.
Scrap on the takeover, 8 in a row. Number 9. There's another waiting for him, and his teammates are here. What an unbelievable hold.
Miami's play it's so weird.
They just
hit-
held that one before, bro.
They went side plat. They get the break and they all hit the back.
Devastating. That close fireplace corner has been Heretics.
That's not even a
That's
hindsight
benefit
thing.
for them to get. And mind the while, Rancor on a 40.
They have the row,
They are
though.
looking to pull the upset.
It's not over yet. To kitchen in a second.
Oh, would have been a
such
big
a big
kill.
kill.
That would have been a big kill.
3 dead, but Scrap on a 10.
Oh my god.
11
Ernie.
still lives.
Oh my god. He was stunned.
Kitchen is popping. Here come the Thieves.
They've made their way through. Super now the next man in, trying to get the gunny. They got the trophies, they got the Suns. LA Thieves bullying him out of
massive
his
kill.
time.
Oh, find the kills. You're in it, Thieves. Hold on. By the skin of your teeth. It's fingernails on the marble. Ghosty on the right flank.
Oh,
Gets
hello?
his. Trade's done. 2 Thieves up. 1 man in from the Heretics. And Rancor on the
Holy
right
fuck.
He's gonna get the extra one, but
Miami's
he's traded out.
trolling. They
LA
can't
Thieves
get
want
in.
Every single extra trade. 20 more seconds to go. This was an 80-point game, and Thieves now have the lead.
Lead change from the hip. Real with the team kill, but there's nobody on time. Hydra on the dance around TV, and it is a spectacle, ladies and
Oh my
gentlemen.
god.
Hardpoint Heretics.
But we're going to be going to a P4. This is the
Dude, oh my fucking god.
That hill was a fucking
Holy
mix.
shit, Chad. That was a tray fest. Nobody can get a clean 4, bro.
Hardpoint is yours. The Thieves need 1 break. 1 break alone.
They might just
Don't
go to the
forget
front again,
streets.
bro. They know no.
I think they know. I think they
Super on the
know.
inside. 1 to his name. Trade it out. It's a slow and steady approach. There's the
Oh, it's a
contest.
big kill! But they won the gunfight in the hills.
Yeah,
so they're
GG, I
fine.
think.
What's going on, but Scrap is
I don't know if I like these playing front.
He is in an airplane.
He called in the wrong streak. He called in his break.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Whose phone is this?
The Ernie just fuck up his. The Ernie is my phone. The Ernie just fuck up his
Why
streak
is
at
it
the
here?
end.
Years for this to happen.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like that, man. I didn't like that Thieves tried to play front.
They should have hit the back.
They should have hit the back.
I mean, they were going to walk into a blender in the back either way, but
Yeah, but you have to play those fights.
Miami made a good
If you play
read by
front, you
having
get
a
one.
guy
You're
out.
like, you're just hope. You're just. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, either way.
I think you sent 2 top, 2 right, 2 stone, and then
I don't know
two-
if they had
two top
time
hat.
to wrap top because they were
They
all
don't
No,
have
they
to
had
have
time.
to-
No, they were already there. I
But
think.
they would have to go. How are they going to wrap top then? Go back to their spawn. Go
What do you
back.
mean?
Go,
I'm pretty sure one guy got a piano spawn. Just hit top, just hit stairs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, if he did.
What about-
I didn't-
what about
I
getting
didn't
another
see-
guy
I
up
didn't see
there?
respawn. Rancor dropped 45, by the way.
That's insane.
Bro, no wonder Hydra was raging. He has the same. He has 4K damage, only 27, bro. He was just
he's
one
a
shot.
full. He's a full, bro. Can't finish a kill. That's because the sub is ass.
And what an absolute tear for a
That was fucking crazy, Chad. What a map, Chad. What a fucking map.
Are Stallions playing yet?
Yes, I think we're tied at 1. I think we just won the Surge.
Nice.
We lost the first map, and then we won the Surge. Can someone tell me why Super's still playing for Miami? Bro's a flight away from his setup? Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Sam, give it a chat, Sam. How you doing, bro? Missed my super chat? My bad, Mofsky. We were locked the fuck in, bro. Has CompCOD always adjusted GAs this deep into the game's life cycle? Aren't the ARs going to take off the muzzles off soon?
I don't know if I would have predicted Thieves having a Nesla to win this. It's actually fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, Mofsky, yeah, I think depending on, like, certain updates and shit, I mean, Mofsky, if COD's updating the game, then GAs are being updated, right? That's just kind of how it goes. Like, if they're going to keep updating the game and changing the way these guns work, then GAs are going to keep changing, right? It'd be like that. I remember there's definitely been games where the GAs have changed along the way, Mofsky. Is K-Sun versus BENJ happening? We're trying to make it happen, but BENJ bailed. Heretics onliners. Hey, Spidey, I don't know, Spidey. We're going last map. Why are they onliners? They're playing well. They're playing the champs right now. They beat them in both hard points. Thieves are going for the Neslo series, and Miami's looking to close this one out. We'll see what happens. 1-1 Stallions. It's 1-1 Stallions. Read chat. Jesus fucking Christ, what happened?
Stream keeps crashing for fucking challengers.
Act said read chat. And then Sarah said read the fucking chat. Why are you, what's the problem? What's wrong,
I think
guys?
they're fucking trolling you, man.
Jesus Christ, L Reader. What the fuck?
Look at my charger. I'm running the bathroom too, be right back.
L Reader. Wait, why are they? I'm confused. What's wrong, chat?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official.
Chat, what's
energy
wrong?
drink of the CDL.
Chat, you do read. Chat, I'm not gonna say it again. Guys, we are on a 1 minute delay. Okay, when I say something in real time, you guys don't react for a minute, right? So you guys gotta understand that. Y'all gotta understand that, bro. Okay. When I read something, y'all y'all don't hear it for a minute, bro. You know what I'm saying?
People are saying that Scrap was in a gunship or some shit. Like Scrap got, you know, like you can't only have a Hellstorm on.
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if they're trolling, but he got stuck in a streak.
Like at the end, at the very end there.
Like instead of calling it a Hellstorm, he called in a gunship, so he couldn't even play. He was stuck in it, and I don't even know if that shit's allowed.
I mean, it's a forfeit if you call the gunship anyway. Right? It's not allowed.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, yo, he got punished for going on a nuke, bro. I'm sorry, that's so dumb.
Oh, he was in a gunship? Can you read? Well, I'm reading it now, you fucking dumb fuck. The fuck? The fuck's everybody's
They're all
problem?
cooking you, bro.
The fuck is everybody? I didn't see the fucking gunship. They didn't go to the screen. All right, my bad. I didn't even fucking see it. Scrap called a gunship? How long did it, let me see. Let me go back to the ending and go watch it. I'm on a main feed, so I can't do that. I gotta go back on my phone. Let's see, Scrappy. Let's see. Did you see it, Duarte?
Nah, I didn't notice.
I didn't notice either.
I was just too locked in at the player POVs.
Yeah, me too. I was looking at the mini map, and I didn't like where Thieves went when they tried to break. I thought it was a terrible break attempt. Let me see, chat. I'm going back to watch it right now.
If Miami beats LA Thieves, we're gonna get fucking cigarette tweets from fucking methods, bro. We all picked against them.
All right, number 5. Okay.
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that god car in.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it now.
How long was the AFK for?
He was just sitting there for a good, cool, like 15 seconds, bro. 20 seconds.
Yeah, the animation to go in and out of the gunship is long.
Don't fucking clip that.
Yeah. Look. He wasn't a gunship. Look.
Damn.
Oh, he kind of trolled.
I'm in their deep street.
Kind of trolled there.
Yeah, he just probably fumbled his D-pad and just thought he was calling in the host.
Wait, how long does it take to fucking, how long does it take to get rid of that?
A long time, bro. Like, there's a whole animation of you, like, walking in the gunship,
That's
turning
insane.
a bunch of levers, then finally getting on the cannon. And when you decide to leave the gunship, your character actually comes off the gunship, goes to the back of the plane, and then, like, jumps off or whatever. Funny thing is, if the game would have kept going, whenever you leave a gunship, a random nuke drops on the map, like a Hellstorm type thing. It will just randomly drop and kill people.
CDL Intel tweet? What did they tweet, chat? Let me see what they tweeted, bro. Chat, that's crazy, bro. Why does Ernie even have it? Why does he even have it on?
This is how the curses happen.
Stallions are 1-1. Zach
Called the gunship instead of the Hellstorm. Yeah, no, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Ernie kind of lost full. I mean, Miami did have spawns, but if Ernie wasn't in that gunship, probably could have been able to do something there. He kind of trolled. That fucking blows, bro. Hey, Nelson, there in the chat. You'll tell on your left, of course. Let's get it, Leroy. Appreciate you, bro. Let's get it, my boy. Appreciate the super chat, Leroy.
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, though, like that is the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
Tom, you know Ernie very well. You think he's checked after what he just did, or
I
not?
don't think he's checked, but that does suck that he called a gunship.
Where they had the opportunity to deliver. We acknowledge the stats in S&D for Miami.
Guys, it's not a reset, bro.
They lost.
Yeah, like I'll tell
They
you.
lost the map.
Like there's no reset there.
5 on the season, they're dead even, but it's been so much better as time has gone on. Thieves, though, they picked them apart. Number 2, it does not matter how good the record is. We can't call you the best.
Yeah, I mean you can be upset about the fact that, like, you know, freaks the game, but like they've been playing long enough not to excellently do it.
Pull it out.
Yeah. Either way.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Ernie went from like the last rotation. Ernie went crazy.
Bro, with how hard it is to get those streaks, some of them should be allowed. Maybe not a gunship.
You know, post or pre-match ritual.
But even at the end there, if he called the gunship, like it takes so long to actually get the ship there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is the type of moment, again, incredibly painful, not easy to bounce back.
Yeah, in the moment, I didn't even realize he was in it.
Hossy S&D has been a great map for Thieves. Miami have had a lot of good ones and a lot of poor ones on it. It's really kind of in between. So
that Thieves record is deceiving because they were in a stint where they were playing that map, but they just weren't good at search. And now the last like 2 stages, they've been good as fucking search.
Here we go, guys. Last map. Let's lock in, baby.
Thieves statistically coming into this one with an
Let's
advantage.
lock in, check. Come on.
It's to B we go, and they've got numbers now through the side door.
Check text. I seen your text, Sam. I seen it, bro.
Trades complete.
It's Sam Havoc.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot start.
Real.
What Sam is that?
That's my boy Sam Havoc. You don't know him.
Oh, it said, I just asked you if it was Sam Havoc, and you said no.
I thought you said another something else.
Oh, good, because I do know who Sam Havoc is.
That is a wild call to make.
Is it to my boy Jake as usual? FaZe getting another dub against the Optic. FaZe up. Also, good to Sniffer stop picking Jamie. Hey, Jamie would have went through today, bro. Dude, they won 250 to 28, bro.
Yeah, no, we got.
I mean, if you're gonna sit here and tell me we didn't get Skumaz, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Got fucked.
You know what I'm saying? We got fucked.
2-2 split here from the Thieves. The bomb going to be.
So long, Ying.
That's right. That means it's going to be a slow round. Hydra and Scrap working together so well.
Honestly, Davis's power play might hit.
They're doing it again here.
Davis?
Yeah, Davis play my hit.
Envoy responsible for the middle of the map. And Ghosty is
Also, for what it's worth,
towards B.
every other leg is hit, Tom.
It's a no-show towards the middle.
Dylan Envoy hit it map 1 by 1 kill.
To make the play across towards the B-bomb site. A slight rattle of gunfire above him, and he's trying to go for it. No good, though. First blood, super.
And Envoy, if he looks for the trades,
You see him? I don't think he did. The secret.
Going to spot you. Top hallway control.
He's gonna fly out middle. Oh man.
By Heretics and Supers reposition. Envoy can't slide out there. Frankly, that player should have let him out.
Oh, he's gone through. There's a man on his tail. And Ghosty, oh, good God.
Oh my God, the timing is nuts.
You can see this now. He's gone down low. Thieves now thick as it on
What
each
the
other's shoulders.
fuck?
Real needs to get the intel. He needs to live. And well,
What's going on here?
They're gonna be mind blown when they play B, by the way.
All the potential.
They're gonna be fucking mind blown.
Real's gonna check this. No kill.
That's
Nade,
tough.
Bomb planted. It's on. Man advantage to the Heretics.
Oh, number 6. He might catch a timing. Oh, he's taking a fucking route.
His teammates need to buy time.
Oh, he catches a thigh.
Yeah,
they're reading it too. Wow, good read out of Metals.
Last man Envoy from atop the rock. Now he's
Oh my God.
What an opening from Miami up 2-0.
That was such a good read out of Metals. He almost gave it up.
As well. And just small little openings on the map. Super was the guy that was able to take.
That was fucking insane, bro.
Spreading the map, looking for the routes and the timing. Nearly there for Scrap to be able to go through mid, but Super there just to catch him and everybody else execute. I love the idea from LA Thieves, letting Hydra in the post lane go.
Exalted said, can I get a pick with Parasite behind in white? Somebody wants a picture with you.
Easy reads, phenomenal execution.
Again, we are a round away from
I got it.
turning everything upside down.
Long.
Don't forget, Thieves exceptionally strong on this map as well. The first search and destroy, 6-2 on red card. Absolute blowout, and Thieves were getting the win there.
Why's my YouTube fucking chat? My phone just glitched.
Another 3-1 split here from the Heretics. Real with our bomb. Right. We're going for a bit of a swim, Marenko.
And Super finds the first blood cross map. Technically, though, traded out. So you're going to have a 3v3, but the water route has not been picked up by LA Thieves. Nobody turned their heads. And a free pick there from Rancor.
Jaybird with the $5. Team A is always on the left side of the scoreboard, by the way. I actually didn't know that, Jaybird. Appreciate the $5. I actually did not know that.
It's a big round. 2v2. Let's see what happens here.
Good call. Heretics will win that. But they don't know.
I like this.
Where the Thieves are.
Thieves are Miami.
But if you got Real in the back,
I like this from Miami.
3-0 start. You trust your teammates.
Oh, the battle down low. Here we go. Super stays alive. He draws one.
Oh my God.
What a damage! Real looking for his 4th kill in a row. Envoy.
There's a rat play.
Clock ticking.
No, he's got bombed, dude.
A corner found, and if Real challenges this,
This time Dylan Hannon.
A ridiculous
Good plays from Dylan.
And I mentioned it in the qualifying stages.
Good play, Dylan. Dylan Envoy.
Dylan
Envoy is the MVP of this team. When they are down, he stuffs every time. Another 1v2.
Oh, we goes
Different
down.
style, but
Damn.
shades of the 1v2 that he had on dealership at the last tournament. Envoy is clutch when you need him. And even on the map Skyline, he was the heavy slayer for the team, waiting for his teammates to play catch up. Envoy, the valuable piece on this squad.
the fact that we've seen the water out in the previous round there makes you have to think about it. Metals pulling a big win there on a ghost.
Dan got wall banged in the window.
An Envoy saw one. Doesn't see Real though on the close play by Fences.
Great, and that should be a Miami round. Bomb was in fucking spawn too.
Yeah, Thieves in here and grabbed the bomb, bro. They just left it there.
Couple of mental mistakes from Thieves the last two maps. I think, Tom.
55 seconds to work.
Death ball shot from Miami. I like this.
Leaving your spawn, and here comes the squad.
Wow, they've put themselves in the perfect spot for this. Here we go, number one.
Oh, wait a minute.
There was the lineup potential. Oh, wow, Hydra, you scared him. Back towards the bomb site they go. And is this his moment of the major?
Both those players started to peek out for the trade. They did not hear a one-shot call, and they scooched right back.
Yeah, no, that's
Do you like them playing back-to-back in maps like this?
Well, they're yeah, because they're gonna see what Bombi goes to, and then they're gonna instant react, and they'll get the info. They'll see where he went.
Yeah, they'll either catch a push through on either.
They are familiar with his work.
They're just gonna hit middle now, though.
Towards the B-bomb site, hand in hand.
No catch him
Heretics
now.
roll.
Dead.
We're gonna get the plant down, but they are gonna arrive just in time. And Hydra.
I low-key like how Paco played it. I just thought he should have planted earlier.
Yeah,
because he made the play by he waited to make sure that they wrap off,
Yeah.
and then he didn't plant.
That's what I thought he was going to do, and then he just didn't.
The best play of the tournament. They would have gone for it.
I think he just probably thought that because he got a kill on their side, that one of them might have hopped up close or some shit, and they're playing like close open, like we're playing like a plat close like crossfire.
Perfect inverse of how they were on red card.
And the minute he hops on, they're just gonna check.
The Heretics have taken the time between map 2 and
Yeah, but in a situation like that, BENJ, if you wait till the last second to plant when you're
Just
in a
give yourself shit
1v2,
timing, yeah.
no, not even. They're checking the bomb at the last second. They're gonna check it.
Check the water.
It's over with.
I wonder. Maybe not. Oh boy!
Team shots, bro.
Yeah, they got stun connects as well, so that certainly helps on the intel front.
Well, these rounds have been
It's a
fast.
2v4. One man down low, Envoy still watching that flank. They've gone to B. They've given this one up.
They're just making sure they group up together.
And the Heretics now with an opportunity to plant the bomb at the very least. We do have a trophy for Metals, but I don't think the Thieves have got too many things left to throw at them. They're not giving up B for now, but you are going to send that one-man scrap. He's going to be the head of the snake now towards the Heretics at the A-bomb site. Planted. 2v4.
Mel's in a weird
Thieves
spot.
on the retake.
He's dead.
Trade him out, and that should be the trade. There you go, a 1v4 for Rencor. Starts it off right, but
Generation
now he's
1v4.
just surrounded.
Yeah, Hydra in the perfect spot. Ghosty down low.
Beautiful.
An admirable attempt. He pushes
Wow,
all the
dude.
right buttons.
We got ourselves a map here, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
opening hit from the Thieves was so destructive. Two
We got
players
ourselves a fucking map, folks.
gives you enough of an advantage there. 3-2.
Seemingly, this is how every single first.
Bro, you're addicted, bro. You've been refreshing your timeline for 10 minutes, bro. Just chill, bro. Just put your phone, like, put it on the table or something,
Oh,
bro.
we're good, bro.
You're addicted, bro.
Yeah,
You're
bro.
addicted, BENJ.
Good, bro.
He's just sitting there, just refreshing this timeline over and over and over. Bro, relax. Relax.
I am
Lean back.
relaxed. I am relaxed.
Calm down.
You're the one stressing, bro.
Who's stressing?
You. They're the one bringing it up.
I just want you off your phone. I want you to.
I'm paying attention to the fucking game time.
I want you to lock in.
You're the one fucking asking questions for no reason. I am very locked.
Thieves on attack.
What happened that last round?
Hydro's had himself a nice round. He's got
They got absolutely slammed trying to slide inner fences.
Oh, not a lot of points. And once again, the square up towards the bomb site. This time, Renkor's on it. Hydro makes himself a little known upstairs.
2v2 again.
Gets his third, so close
2v3.
to the RCXD.
And they're so quick to
I
run
blind?
out as
You know,
well.
RT's not locked in.
That little bomb icon looked like a skull.
Heretics might be responding to this pressure. Actually,
My
no,
bad.
they're going to clear out A, and then
Yeah,
after the
be like that,
what
man.
route do you want to take to go over towards B for this retake?
Perfect.
Stallions are up 161. Wait, who won the control, chat? The Stallions or the other team?
Thieves, put yourself in a position where you are going to win the trade.
Are we up 2-1 or are we down 1-2? What's going on there?
They have got the advantage. The side door covered. Ghosty on the roam. Super, you're not going to be
I just don't know how you, with his back-to-back, how you crack this.
From LA Thieves as well. This is near impossible to break down.
Oh my word, but the grenade.
Gotta hope they tweak, I guess.
Oh, wait, he blew up his nade.
What the?
Oh my God, bro.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I just missed it because I was replying to a text
He
message.
blew up Paco's, like Paco went to go throw a nade, and then he threw a nade at the same time, and it blew up Paco's nade.
Bro,
Paco killed
what?
himself, and then they slid on the bomb and two-pieced him. And won the 2v3. That was crazy.
I'm pissed. I just missed
It's a
it.
tough one.
That was fucking insane, bro.
You can't tweet, you can't say anything
Oh,
on
replay, thank God.
podcast. Everybody has to keep their mouth shut, yes. Cooking
holding
and
it.
made
Oh my god, the timing on that is nuts.
God.
You saw that?
Timing on that was insane.
of a breakdown.
I fucking hate this game sometimes.
The drama
That would be, I would be
continues
Here at
pissed.
the major.
Everybody's shutting down their Twitter accounts after
Oh, we're
this.
down 1-2, chat? All right, we might be going last. We got to win this hard point then.
We're done.
The birds going dark. 4-2. The Thieves cannot catch a break, but they can catch a lot of shrapnel. I mean, honestly, that is Super's kill. That should be his kill. Starting to feel untouchable, Heretics. You fly towards the B-bomb site. Oh, need to backpedal. That is enough to make the Thieves scratch their heads and their chins at the same time. Where the hell are the Heretics?
Dan Ghosty, the weed might have stopped hitting. 1 in 5 this map.
Ball control right now for LA Thieves.
Super. Having a good one.
He's been blooded a few times. The nade misses. He's lucky for the moment.
He's gonna go back into Chell Halls.
The water flank. Hello,
Oh.
welcome. It's the
Gotta trade. No, don't let him go, bro. He's in the hall.
He's
one
He's
shot.
1 HP. They're both 1 HP.
I don't think Metals was that weak.
Nah, he had
Real
20
play for
Real had
Super.
28
Oh.
health.
Envoy with the trades.
Real was the guy for the trade. He had 28 health.
This is good, though. This is a good play.
Bomb plant, but the perfect position now for the Thieves to be.
I mean, he's gonna have to.
Coverage from upstairs by Renkor.
All right, they have closed. I mean, this is very winnable.
Envoy does have a frag to work with. I wonder if he'll think twice about throwing it.
Oh, bad timing or good timing.
Bro, what the fuck?
What's Miami doing? Where did they go there?
Renkor now alone. Where will he check this from? How will he make this play? The timing turns it into a 1v1. The rookie versus the brain.
Oh.
And the dog.
Oh my God! Ice cold out of Renkor.
Why was Rail at top, bro?
No, he wasn't top. So I think he was playing.
Renkor!
He was playing you, and he was just going to shoulder front for info for Renkor. And then I don't know why he shifted.
I looked like he was top close.
No, Renkor was top.
He's bottom you?
He was bottom you, and then I guess he might have just like tried to go outer fence to go shoulder that instead to get better info.
You say Renkor was close.
Yeah, Renkor was top, and he wrapped.
Yeah,
and then
it looked
Real
weird 'cause when
stayed
I
there
looked-
to like shoulder play info,
Okay,
draw
yeah.
attention.
That makes sense.
And then when he went to go reposition, he just got caught in transition.
Because when I looked at the score, when I looked at the mini map, I was like, one of them was.
no.
It looked like it was secret, but.
Not using you.
All right, well, Miami, a chance here to go to the winners' finals. They win this round. For Thieves, they lose. They were square up against Toronto Ultra. Here in about an hour and a half for top 4.
Exchange of utility, exchange of the lethals and the tacticals. We're throwing it all. Heretics have decided to take the map.
First
into their
blood.
hands, so they're flying forward. They can feel it. The trades are on. And
Oh my God, Scrap.
somehow pulls 2. Fast wrap. towards the B-bomb site. But
They've got to have heard that.
Moving into position for this. Rencor strikes again. 2v2. That's the 6 free. He's got now, but it should be traded. Hydra shuts him down, but now.
Oh my God, Miami did it.
GG.
Wow.
Miami
the
fucking
trips are in.
did
The
it.
trips are in.
No. Oh, shit.
You talk trash, and they let him know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get his ass! Don't want to hit the.
Whoa.
Get his ass! Get! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, that got real dicey.
Rencor 1v4s the entire roster.
That got real dicey.
Oh shit!
Ooh, that got real dicey.
Call of Duty's back!
Oh, that got dicey.
I better knock Tony out! I better knock your ass out, motherfucker! I better knock your ass out! You know what I mean? Fuck out of here!
If a fight breaks out, Rencor 1v4s Thieves.
Yo, that's fucking crazy, bro.
I can't think of a time we saw two players on a stage like that in CoD at least. I mean, that got the hold me back territory for sure. They got the hold
Super
me
was
back
pressing
territory.
both Envoy and he was pressing Scrap, bro. Oh
I'm
my
tweeting
God.
out CoD is back.
7 first bloods for Miami.
CoD is fucking back.
Version of the previous Search and Destroy. Everything we saw, play style, scoreline, you name it.
That was crazy, bro.
Learn from their mistakes.
Get his ass!
And how often we see Thieves lose 2 hard points in a series?
And the skyline hard
Wait, they gotta give Super the interview. They gotta give him the interview, bro.
That's crazy. It is chat. By the way, it is packed in here. Tom, turn around.
I saw
Yeah, dude, it's fucking packed.
Take your pick. It all happened.
That was crazy.
Heretics, congratulations again. Not quite a
Hey, W Scrap for backing up his boy, though.
But they'll be playing on Sunday.
I've been converted to a believer in gunship ball.
W Scrap for backing up his boy. I like that from Super, though. I mean, I like that. They were
He was
chirping his
talking it.
name.
He was talking his shit.
They were putting dirt on his name, bro. Super ain't gonna fly. He ain't gonna let that fly, bro.
Damn, they did it.
They did it, Mr. Carbone.
I mean, I'll say Thieves talked a lot of shit about Miami a couple of weeks ago, and it's kind of come around here. So
I was talking to Super. I was talking to Rencor and his brother because they were just like chilling. Oh yeah, go ahead.
As they take down the defending champions, I got Rencor with me on stage, and Rencor got kind of spicy up here on stage after the win. How are you feeling being able to take them down?
Feeling amazing, honestly. Winning against Thieves is a great achievement from us because for me they are the best team between them and us of the game. And I'm so happy, but not surprised of our team because I know what we can do on the CDL. Like we can win everyone, and I'm so proud and I'm so happy. The venue is fucking crazy. Thank you so much, everyone.
The venue is electric, okay? And you have been keeping them hype here. And, you know, especially for you guys, getting the highest placement for the Miami Heretics franchise, okay? Top 3 for the LATAM team. How does it feel to be able to come into the league this season with your duo, okay? And be able to, you know, do this feat here on the stage and get this far. Even though I know you guys want to win it, but to get this far must be nice.
The main thing on our team is the friendship, because we are all friends and we are enjoying together, playing with each other. I think that's the key on a team, good relationship, good friendship, and we are just enjoying the moment like Real said so many times in interviews, and we are so happy and just enjoying the moment, and I hope we can win that.
Man, I hope you guys can too as well. You know, you guys being able to have as much fun as you are on the main stage, it shows in your gameplay as you're running around the map, okay? It's showing in you guys being the best team this split, but now the job is not over. We're gonna let you guys go back, get ready for your next matchup, but anything you wanna say to these fans in Spanish, in English, what do you wanna say to everybody that's been supporting you guys?
I'm gonna say this in Spanish because all the Spain people. Muchas gracias a todos que nos estáis apoyando desde España. Y a la gente de Latinoamérica también.
Oh, I got bad news.
What?
Stallions lost.
Yeah, we lost.
Then they choked that for.
No way, bro.
Estoy súper orgulloso de estar en este equipo.
Chat, I got a dip. I'm going on the desk for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm leaving you guys with BENJ.
Vamos, Dream!
BENJ, can you handle them?
You want me to read your super chats?
Yeah, read the chats. Can you handle them?
Yeah.
I'm coming with you, Adam.
Thank you very much, boys.
back.
It is
Oh, I haven't
so
grabbed
great
my
to see
head.
Rancor with the
I'm gonna have
mic
to leave
again.
you by
Another
yourself for a
monster
bit as
That's
well.
fine,
But
that's
also,
fine.
I was talking to Rancor and his brother because great
Yeah.
people, by the way, super supportive of him. His dad's here as well.
His first interview
And I was just talking about like their expectations for the event stuff, and he said if they win that Thieves match, they can win that. They can win this event. So they are fucking feeling.
They already beat FaZe
on top of
and-
the world.
I think they've already
Exactly.
beat FaZe and Optics. So.
Yeah, they've gone over that hump. So yeah, they're feeling good. But yeah, I'll be back as well. Sorry, Ben. Hold it down.
Peace. I think for
We're gonna
Thieves
dive
chat,
into the numbers, but first, can I
couple of
ask
key
you,
mistakes in
Nameless,
this series. The
what
gun
was
chip.
going on with the beef?
A bit unlucky with the nade on Paco.
I'm going to be scrolling Twitter, and I'm going to be
And Miami's S&D carries them in the end, even though they lost the second map.
Yeah, first shout out Thieves for making the content on their podcast. You heard
Miami's hard
Envoy
points look good
chirping
today, too.
Super a little bit, saying if I were to play like this, I would have a 1.6. That he just baits his teammates, plays extremely selfish. So you saw after the match, Super's like,
I think
well, that's what playing
Miami
selfish
winning that
gets ya.
too.
Game
Also,
5
I think
victory
makes it a
where I'm
little
gonna
bit
make some
difficult for
massive plays.
Optic
He was
to
well within
get
his right to
the
stand
fifth
up
seed
and
scenario
start
for
to
Optic. I
chirp
think it's
because
dead
they
now.
had some words from him, man.
I'm liking this.
I'd have to know after the day, but I think Optics
going
gonna have to win out to getting higher than 7th. Well, we'll see what people say on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the super chats here
This game 5. Let's take a look, Ali.
in a sec
and
here.
there
Let
was
me
an
pull up the super
insane
chats and
game
go through
five.
them real
I mean, Redcore
quick.
getting 2 1v2s. I mean, that is unbelievable
Boom,
from
boom,
him as a
boom,
player and
boom.
as a rookie overall.
It's a super chat
Even
thing.
in the search and destroy, like, there were
All right, we got a lot of super chats. Titan Fight with the $2. Possible other team equipped it last series? No, I think he just trolled. It's all good. Appreciate $2 super chat. Can I get a pickle parasite? We were with that one. Pickle BENJ, I got you in a bit once I'm done. You exalted? Are you exalted? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Roger with the £5. Get the popcorn ready, Tom. Let's go. Hashtag phase up. Sam's fell his knees. $2 from Andre Torres. Damn is probably. I want to know Sam's reaction of that. Jack Metoff. Pig Ben's photo away. Put him in a timeout. I might put you in a timeout. Appreciate $2 super chat. Pay him with $2 super chat. Vamos Bucks an all-time high, baby. Let's get it. Get him scrap from Faison. Faison was loving the fight. Vamos, baby, from Suz Merge. Appreciate $2 super chat. Fernando with the $2. Bosch, give us a beef replay. Absolutely. Closer reads the $5 star rug by the SCFC game. When you coming out here, season ticket member, I can get you and the Queen and Boss. Would love to show you what San Diego's about. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Hoodie York got smashed. LOL, love to see it. Appreciate the $2. Canadian Savant, and then Josh with the 5. L Scrab, you talked to him. You crazy Tom Super just talking his shit. They came at him crazy, and his team won. If you're gonna talk, you better walk. Word to Shotzi. I think maybe like watching it, I'd have to watch it back. But I wonder if maybe, because they got pretty close, like Ernie may have accidentally got like pushed or hit, and that's how he stepped to. But it was definitely like a hold me back situation.
On the elimination side, you got Minnesota. You got to think they're the favorites there, right?
This is, I mean, I guess at this point, it was the lesser of two evils if Miami dropped or LA Thieves. But if you're a Minnesota Rocker, you're not having a good time looking at that bracket.
Thieves Ultra now, by the way.
Ultra, thank you.
I was about to say, I was like, Rocket play FaZe Optic, right?
I got a lot going on in my ears. You guys ready for this one?
What the F, chat? What the F? What the helly? What the hell? I think, chat, by the way, with that win, we are now tied with breaking point in the predictions.
It blows up his nade. It kills Hydra. Black Ops 6 is absolutely insane.
And it gets Envoy weak, so Envoy has to back down. So what is he supposed to do in this situation? He gets
All right,
pushed
Tom's
out
going
by
on the desk.
Coach doesn't care, bro.
I'll be on the desk.
I mean, they're double challenge.
After map 2, I think.
Did that together, but
So that should be fun.
Well done, lads. Miami team.
Scrap trying to press him when he went and bumped his middle finger in super. I'm gonna go. We'll go back and watch the clip to try and give you a breakdown.
Listen, you have a lot to be fired up about if you are Heretics. It was a sensational close to the series. On the Thieves side, I think you don't panic. I don't think it was a very good series at Thieves. Like, it is props to Heretics, but Thieves didn't play well.
And Chance was saying
that was crazy, chat. Gersh fucking cooked to the predictions.
Yeah, but I don't think they played well.
We got a lot of time to talk about a lot of these games, ladies and gentlemen.
Miami top 3.
Banger of a match in 2.
Big win against Thieves. They're going to face the winner of FaZe and Optic, which is kicking off right now. And Thieves versus Toronto to make top 4. I think Thieves will probably whomp Toronto, to be honest. So I think Toronto's getting top 6 this event. Not going to fucking lie. Not going to fucking lie, chat. Let's go full screen for a sec. I want to pull up. I want to pull this up and see. Like what? I want to get like a blow by blow this fight fucking breakdown here.
Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up now.
All right, I have the clip, chat. I have the clip. Hold on. All right, let's watch this clip, chat. Let's watch this clip. All right, so they're chatting. Yaps are in. Ernie. Yeah, Ernie low-key kind of snapped here. Because Ernie flipped him off. He fist bumped him. Like pushed his hand away. And Ernie turned around and said, hold up. What are we doing here? And grabbed him on his shirt. And then it got a little bit spicy. I would say, though, to be fair, if your teammates here, you got to push him away instantly, bro. I will say, in the comedy of errors here, Ernie obviously should not have come at his neck. But if you have teammates here, you got to drag them both away, bro. You got to learn something from professional sports. They get in like this, you got to separate them instant, bro. They stood around. Just kind of let them, like, duke it out. Like, you got to pull them away, bro. You got to pull them away. Ernie got a little bit too emotional here, bro. It got a little too dicey, bro. I'll just break it down and see what the fuck just happened there. I think Ernie went a little bit rogue. Ernie went a little bit rogue, Chad. I'm not going to lie. But it's a good tray.
What's going on, Ben?
Not much. That was an insane fucking series.
That was crazy. Wait, so who does Steve's play now? Toronto?
Yeah.
Damn.
He hit Ernie's hand and then he hit himself. I mean, yeah, but Ernie just got to, like, it's so tough in the moment, bro, not to, like, you know what I'm saying, not to tweak. But your teammates also got to help you out there.
So what's going on right now?
Most days, everything matters. What you focus on.
$5 for mine. We know it's fun in games, but whoever said Rancor 1 before is a thieves is some clown shit. Calm down.
Players gather in the arena.
$2 for Sot Dog. What do you think about the Pacers, BENJ? We're winning games 3 and 4 in the building. Absolutely. Pies, with the $2 tip check. Reacting on Super didn't push his hand. I think Super went to fist bump him. It was a weird situation. I think Super, in the moment, went to fist bump him. And obviously, Ernie showed the fist bump and then switched to a middle finger. And then it just got dicey from there.
Wait, Ernie gave him the middle finger?
Wait, did you not see what happened?
I saw, but like it was like...
Yeah, Ernie flipped him off and then he like fist bumped him and then Ernie turned around and like grabbed his shirt. Ernie kind of tweaked, I'm not going to lie. Scrap kind of tweaked a little there. Well, that's the kind of passion we need in CoD.
14 years.
Some good passion.
That's funny.
Good beef chat, good storylines. Grab is so soft. I don't really think he's soft. I just think he just got, you know, the emotions kicked in at the moment, bro. Cork with the $5. Ben, thank you for your analysis. We all know you see us squabbles back in the day, big guy. I appreciate the $5 super chat. Tom will be on the desk in 2 minutes. We're about to watch Tommy on the desk.
Yeah, I know.
Davis, yeah.
So Thieves play Toronto and losers now?
Nice try, man.
What's up?
Thieves play Toronto now and losers?
Correct. They play after this match.
Damn. Yeah, what if Toronto just like locks it back in and fries against them?
I don't think so. Toronto didn't look good this event. What would you do if you got hit in the face? I mean, he got hit in the face because he went to flip him off. And obviously, if you're fist bumping, you know, you're pushing in. You're going to flip off and then, like, you hit yourself in your hand because you're not expecting him to fist bump your middle finger. And then Ernie just tweaked. The adrenaline, the emotion just kicked in.
Besides the Nate shot push, has there ever been any, like, altercations with that, like on stage?
Not stuff behind stage, but not on stage.
No way. What's happened behind stage?
That's definitely the most we've had in a minute. Ernie's been involved in the 2 bigger ones because him and Zach got separated. earlier this year
I got
at
Toronto in this
Madrid.
series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington.
No, he'll be back.
What does that do? LAG. Oh, okay. Production. This is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
The crayons are, I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby
right
into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
BTM, I'll be honest, you also got to be careful about not. Listen, y'all want to see people scrap, and that's fair, but like, you throw hands like that on stage and you're getting suspended. And the one thing you don't want to do is get suspended for champs. You know what I'm saying? If you throw punches on stage, put the league in a very weird spot. Like, you can't be having players just suck.
Fuck it, dude.
Throw punches. You know what I'm saying?
A little push never hurt anybody.
Brent Curry's a low-key buff. He would have won before the whole squad. Appreciate the $10 super chat. I had to turn the fucking phase intro down. Scrap would never get in Draja's face like that. He's a clown for trying to step in someone short. Oh, he did get in Jack's face, though. $5 super chat. Envoy had Scrap's back. WTM. Yeah, good to see I got stuck. I appreciate that. He didn't tweak. Super put too much force in that fist bump and kept chirping. Bro needs to learn things ain't sweet, respectfully. Yeah, but Scrap also went at him, which you know what I'm saying? Hey, Ben, good selective eyesight. You saw him hard pound Scrap and made him hit his face. Well, Ernie's just got to walk on and fucking grin and bear it. But if you want to step two, like, you're bringing in consequences there. You gotta try and be the better man. Ben, you're faded. Watch back the video. Super is walking at him with the middle finger, with the middle fist, and Scrap does it back, and Super bumps it away. Brandon, take line. Well, appreciate the $5 super chat, but you're wrong. All right, Tom and the Decimals, lock in.
And we brought out the big guns for this one. Nameless joining me at the desk.
Let's see what Tommy yaps about, bro.
They're about to get even louder because I'm about to introduce two goats. The man who bangs the drums, makes
right
the
on time, baby.
He goes by the name of Hitch-a-Rod. And then, of course, the godfather of the Zoom Mafia. We have Zuma himself. Hitch, I want to start with you. Ever made in esports history. It's the Optic Phase collab.
Yes.
How long have you been waiting to bust this out?
Hey, I was picking out my outfit this morning, and I saw the hat, and I was like, I got to build around the hat. So grays and blacks, and it works perfect.
And Zuma, you've been crushing it over there on the flank. How has it been so far? I stopped by. You watched a little bit of a throttling earlier by Toronto.
Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by. For one, the watch parties have been incredible. The crowd's been crazy, so it's been awesome being here. I'm excited to just tour the rest of DreamHack and see what else is going on, but COD's been lit.
Hell yeah. Welcome, boys. And Tom, I know you've been on FaZe a lot in your career, and you've been a lot of these matches, E-Classico, in front of this massive crowd. And for Atlanta, what's it going to take to go up against that crowd, go up against this Optic team, bringing in Merc, who's been sensational?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Atlanta FaZe knows what they're doing, right? They've been here before, and I think for them it's just stay focused, right? Don't let the crowd get to them, and don't let them get too antsy and make those plays. But Merc is insane. It's a former Stallion right there. So
this W Prague placement at Tom.
Yeah, you dropped him, I heard.
Hey, relax.
Appreciate it. Hey, we appreciate
relax.
that.
They need to be taught a lesson, all right? There's a little disrespect going on. But,
fair enough.
Yeah, the whole team got dropped. But, yeah, Merc's a great player, and I think for him it's going to be awesome to play in front of this crowd, man. I mean, this crowd's going to be so loud for him. I mean, as soon as he pops a two-piece or something, they're going to
stand up.
So, yeah, they're going to go crazy.
Speaking of the crowd, I think this is going to be the fullest we will see it all weekend.
What the fuck, Mark?
Look at this graphic because we
No,
have some
Mark
of the
just whiff chat.
from this
Throwing shit in the
showdown
crowd.
over the years. It has been a very close run, 11-10 for the two franchises in favor of Optic Texas. But since bringing Draza on
K-Son walking by. What's good, K-Son?
in FaZe's favor.
Hey, I got to say, thank God they don't go farther back than that, because it would be a lot more, it would be a lot different.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Because last time I remember, my head-to-head is pretty good against Optic.
Yeah, he was getting smoked back
Absolutely, Bosch. Absolutely.
W matchup, I would love to see that, what it was.
World War II, IW. AW.
You can go way back.
It's a lot of wins.
I don't know. Optic might have the edge.
They for sure.
so.
I promise you.
We're going to have our stats wizards digging into that in the meantime.
Somehow didn't play each other in Black Ops 3 like ever. Do you remember, Chris? Top dogged each other for the entire year.
Yo, this is comedy. They're just chucking merch right now.
Minor one. Major two. The team was on hot fire. Then they kind of got cooled off by Vancouver.
Yeah, and in this matchup specifically, they have loved it. You mentioned it before, Draza, that the people like
W press for nameless like great.
when he goes up against Optic. Yeah, Atlanta 3-0'd them at the last tournament to knock them out. Hitch, obviously you were watching that, but this is a different Optic. So talk to me about like the emotions, how it's been since they've started to fry since bringing in Merc. Obviously, they got
Boss did hit that question while I agree.
I mean, yeah, the boys look locked in. It's definitely the best they've looked all season. And, you know, I don't know much about any other team.
I
but
think
know
Zach's
the
an
Bulls-
idiot.
Yeah, they have been looking good, and specifically, you know, Merc in control, because that is what it's going to take
What?
to beat Atlanta FaZe. Like, their top 2 control team, you see it alongside LA Thieves. They find so much success. Typically, when you're dominant at control, you're going to be able to take down these series.
Tommy, how do you go from negative 23 in your average placement on hardpoint to plus 110 points-wise?
Yeah, I mean, listen, FaZe obviously was struggling in the stage in that game mode, right? In hardpoint, they come to the event and they win those 2 hardpoints. I think it's just a good way to kind of set that tone. But I mean, Atlanta FaZe should be good at hardpoints, right? Like you look at their
I don't know,
teams,
guys.
top to bottom. It's like, you know, what's
I got
going
Finn
on with
asking,
their
we're going back to
hardpoints.
Seattle. I don't fucking control that.
I think if they can come out and win that,
That was a
first
great
hardpoint,
event. I had a
they
stress
can
fracture at that event. I was limping around.
That was
I fucked up my foot at that event. Oh, it's good. It's good. The Halo shirt. I like it.
does, right?
Can I ask a personal question?
Of course, Chris.
Favorite player to watch on FaZe right now?
Favorite player to watch on MC? I love watching MC.
Oh, of course, MC Glaze.
Sellium is the guy for Zuma on the other side. Same question to you, Mr. Hitch a Ride. Who is your favorite Optic member to watch? I know you've had a few in the starting lineup this year. You got some stars on the stage right now.
Right now, I like watching Shotzi, man. I like seeing how he's dealing with hate for the first time in his career.
Yeah.
So, his back has been against the wall, and you know, he's been able to bounce back this stage. So I'm excited to see if he can keep it going.
Yeah, he's had some electrifying plays, especially in the search and destroys. You're seeing a lot of these wall bangs, and you know, since bringing in.
I don't know if I agree with Davis, by the way. They were on Shotzi's ass after the first event last year.
So momentum has been
I don't know if
huge,
y'all
but
remember that.
I think more importantly, just them smiling and having
Blacked out.
fun again, man. It was stressful those couple of months.
Merck's brought a whole nother dynamic to Optic. He's changed the whole pace.
Not as
of
bad
that
as this,
team.
though,
He's locked
obviously.
in perfectly, and he's a smart player as well. He's young, but he's really smart. He knows what he's doing.
Can't believe the Stallions dropped him.
Time to see the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Great finger there. We got a rewind. Protocol Hacienda. You let him go, Zuma? Red card and Hacienda game 5.
Yeah, I think, you know, looking at this map set, it'll just be interesting to see Optic on a red card against Atlanta. It was a map, you know, prior to the split, they just never wanted to play. And when they did, it just never looked good coming down to time. You think the Boston match. So for them, if they're able to, when we get to that map 4, steal that, then yeah, the series could be done and dusted.
We got the Nuke Squad out here. Shout out to Swag. I see my man Jay. Everyone's signing autographs, but leave them alone because it is time to watch the games, ladies and gentlemen.
Walk out, walk
our
out.
Scuff Pick'ems loading up right now, and Nameless.
Let's see. We know who Davis and Tom are picking.
Actually, Hitch, why don't we go ahead and get yours out first?
Me?
Yeah, I was told that we should probably get Hitch to say Optic first.
Yeah, the boys are gonna smoke FaZe. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm putting it all on the line.
Putting it all on the
I'm gonna go
line.
with, actually, I'm going to try things a little bit different. I'm going Optic Texas, getting 3-0'd by the Atlanta.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe. Sip looked too damn good yesterday. I think it goes game 5, though. We're going to have a show, but I got Atlanta taking it.
What's Parker got? What's Parker got?
Come on, man.
Optic's either going to win the event or lose right here. I think I got Atlanta FaZe by the numbers. I'm sticking with the books for now.
Go, Chris.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise in Dallas. It's DreamHack. This is the CDL.
That was the wrong wipe.
Just such clean hardpoint from these guys. Full ace and 6 in a row for Draza. Finds one, continues to finesse around every second.
That was the wrong wipe.
Gets the better of the thieves, and Draza so gassed that he dropped the camera.
All right, let's lock in his walkout, chat. It looks like FaZe is going first.
All right,
It's the MC's fucking hair.
Classic. One of the biggest matches in esports history, Optic versus FaZe. You guys ready to get this started? With everybody watching, it's about to go down. Now, you can love them or you can hate them, but decked in red coming to the stage first. Get ready to make some noise for Atlanta FaZe! Draza! Shit!
Oh, the boos are in.
It's really not as loud. It's really not as loud as I thought.
I just think it's because the venue's like not like a fucking bowl, like a stadium.
In the making, I got goosebumps looking up there. They're about to face off in the E Classico. It's a banger.
It's
and
loud,
the CEO
but
has his hands up in the sky.
I've heard louder
He
fucking
knows he's gonna
Drazas.
have to go off to take this series. It's gonna get spicy, guy.
It's about to get real spicy, okay? And this is one of my favorite moments. Green Wall arise! Because here comes the home team, Optic Texas!
You know, I just noticed,
Yo.
I haven't noticed this at all. We get chat behind us. Oh, let me give it a sec.
What'd you notice?
Give it a second. So behind us, Chad, is a bunch of like scaffolding pillars with movers, and I didn't realize that the LED lights on this actually changed all day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been turning around and seeing it.
No, that is fire.
So.
You did great, honestly.
You did great, Tom. You did great.
How'd I do, Chad? How'd I do?
You Conor McGregor in the predictions at the light.
You like that?
That's good. That's good shit.
Let's get it, Chad.
Chad, there is not an empty seat in this fucking building right now. It is standing room only. You can't see it. In front of our setup, to the left of the Optic one, is where the standing room only, Chad. And it is deep, bro. Deep all the way to Chick-fil-A, basically.
Hey, somebody pull up my head-to-head stats versus Optic right now.
They're probably pretty good. You guys,
my head-to-head's got to be pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good.
The thing with PAX is you guys didn't play them ever in like a 3.
This chance started
You guys
early.
like somehow you all dodged each other for an entire year.
You looked better and better. You looked great fundamentally.
Let's get it, baby. Merga better get introduced to land phase. Andre Picks the chat. Renko versus no measures body to the chat. We need Z to get into it. Did you read these or no? Did you read those?
Yeah. I read from there. You're good.
We need Z to get into an altercation with a book. Homie's brain cells need some attention. Oh, Jesus.
The fuck? I'm smarter than him. Fuck that guy.
Little wonton, man.
This is the one that propels.
Couldn't hear you on a desk because Ben wouldn't shut up. BENJ, is that true?
That's cap. That's cap.
BENJ, is that true, bro?
That's cap. That's Caparino.
Swooty! I'll let you. We gotta lock in now, all right? Lock in. All right? Lock the fuck in.
Toggle stream, if you wouldn't mind. I think Optic chat, looking at the vetoes and the way this played out, I think Optic's got to take this rewind.
All right, Ben, do not yap during this match. I need you locked.
I am locked.
Okay, let's go. Lock in.
I think Optic need a great start in this. He need to grab momentum and the crowd early.
Hey, one shot. Thank you for the super chat, baby. Let's go. Face up. One shot. Let's get it, baby.
I did not talk over you the whole time. That's
what they're saying.
Bro,
What they're
your
saying.
chat lies all the time, bro.
Are they lying? Yes.
Bro, you said that I'm a gaslighter, they gaslight.
Are you lying?
Bro.
Yeah, yes.
They gaslight hard, bro.
Do it one more time. Let's get a nice little reset here. Let's do this shit.
Let's go, baby. Optic versus FaZe.
It's been the top 8 story.
All right, let's lock in, boys.
It was a question of
What's the
whether or not
predictions
they were
here?
gonna
Who's
I gotta
gonna win?
land him.
I think Optic at 3. I think FaZe like 3-0-3-1.
I think I have Optic.
Can you make a run? Can you win an event? It starts
Going
now.
for upsets.
FaZe on the good side.
I'm gonna go for Optic.
You got Optic, Swoot?
Yeah, I got Optic.
Fucking asshole.
Shots will try to get loose early and often. For the other side, Sip, terrific at hard point yesterday after really a down period for him in hard point. It's sensational in search. Hard point has not been there. What is he going to bring? But that's 3 on the feed now for Optic. Looking for the final player. It's Sip that's going to be tucked away. Popsy gets 1, but
Good break for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, Sip the only player right now on the team. Him and Drops to find a couple of kills. You find the first 15.
Yo, what's up, Tom? Tommy Temper, we got Skull.
What's
We got
good, Tom?
Apex. What's up,
boys?
man?
What up, Picks? What's good?
Hey, we just started, bro.
Oh,
We're
FaZe
locked.
with a big flip.
Love you, bro.
They're going to spawn super deep here.
Time for Atlanta FaZe. They're going to set up for this P2. Looking good here.
And they got closet control. It's going to be a fucking blendy.
Tries to do hard point. It's about to pop.
That's a good pinch out of Tyler.
Optic deep. So far, they're winning all the fights. Gashi is able to get 1 entry.
Dax in a fucking corner, though.
You're going to have a fight top side of the street as Mercules gets a pick. The timing horrible for Draza. He's not going to catch it. So now the pinch is in for Optic. Celium wins 1.
His shots,
but
MC.
the pressure is here. The contest
Pinch is in, and Abizi's just got to stay up.
He's going to set up this pinch. Who is going to lose that?
Kill the guy to hell.
So split spawns are
Look
there.
at these
for
spawns,
FaZe.
bro. He spawned there.
Yeah. Early rotation. Mercules now able to find a kill. Both teams battling for control, and there is the brace. Shotzi, double positive. Hell of a start from Shotzi and hell of a break from Optic, trying to turn this into more. If they can continue to break like that, strong chance to take this opening map. Here comes the next big push from Atlanta FaZe. 2 for 2 so far until Mercules, the difference maker. Optic will get this time. FaZe will try to set up for next and just get kills in transition, try to cut off from ult.
They got to be careful here. They need a block.
On the dash, the biggest
Backing
thing here
up.
for Atlanta FaZe was their holds got much better. 90% hold, right? That was what they were known for. Their rotations early.
If it's 3 hitting right, there's going to be
from them. Drop down to 50% or so, but they're already a big break. We'll see if it gets better because they do have the spawns, but
a nice repinch out of number 5.
P3 since able to win that first gunfight, but you did them off the time again. Off the time and
Oh,
into the
man.
point. Dash able to chain together 2. Another big one-on-one. It's going to go to Shotzi. So early time for FaZe, early break for Optic. They continue to do this, and they're going to be winning a map 1.
The great break.
Yeah, it was.
Free pitch.
I see FaZe got a hold and wait for MC. MC spawn behind him.
Yeah, now you're waiting for Selim. He's going to spawn out, but Shotzi's actually going to read this. He knows he is the one player that probably has to deal with this spawn. Him and Mergili's able to deal with him and selling him a slow start. I mean, this is a guy, he has a couple of rewinds.
MC had some rough hard points yesterday as well.
Won his team the game. The guy
See how nobody from FaZe pushed Hill and they all waited for MC? You see?
You have the P4 rotation a couple of seconds before this is going to pop. Can Optic find another break?
There you go. Now it's hold this P4. Let's get a 60 here.
Optic taxes big off their breaks.
Oh, that's a big pick from Kyler.
Listening with the Optic boys.
Time. Yo, peeking out of time. Really peeking out of time. I can't even. We're back one of them. Did he see me? I don't know.
Solid time.
But he's watching left.
Wait, no, he snuck by number 5. Oh my God, big play.
Back up, 8. What did we back up, guys? Yo, top 18. He's going to the back office. Back office right now.
He's back office, back row.
There's two. He's spawned out. He's short is weak. One guy's mid-tree.
Okay, one more back truck.
One shot P3, one shot P3. He's on the heady.
I got one glass here.
I'm gonna try to get right, get up. He's P3 hit by nade. Mark it, P3. One's right on me, one's right on me.
I'll say they P3, I left them.
On the truck.
Watch out, deep left.
Alright, we're missing 8. 8 could have got through.
Yeah, you remember say he was P3, right?
Yeah, I have no idea where this guy is.
I don't know he got through.
Nothing's
What's on me? Your truck, not the truck. Deep truck.
I'm trying to hold your zig, bro.
You stepped in or 18 on me?
I have your help, I have your outer.
Oh, he didn't see him.
Enter on me.
Okay. I have your zig, I have your zig.
What the PC's P2.
Okay. Nice, get up.
Yo, outer dump one short time.
Outer dump.
Yeah, P2 P2
One shot on that.
What a play from Tyler.
Big play.
They called him up and now he picked it up.
One push out our side. There's 2 here, 2 on you.
He's kind of weak. There's 2 here.
Spawn deep.
Top 18, dead. One their side.
John's is here. Close their side, dude.
You're on their side. You enter to the right. One just my John. Their side really Abe.
Stay left.
Their side
Abe's one shot. Yeah, their side hill. Their side hill.
There's 2.
Oh, they're both weak.
On the right, Abe.
I have your right.
Zig really weak. Watch that Zig.
Middle hill. I'm nading back time. Charlie. Yeah, one guy's pinching. Turn around. I don't see anything close. He's zig still.
There's 2 on top.
One second. Zig weak. On with that. There's gonna be one street.
I thought that listen kind of sounded dead.
Nah, they were just calm. I didn't think it was that bad.
We're going to double dip. Let's go to the top.
FaZe on.
Double dip.
Mark deep street.
Left hill. The other box.
One's on street, Tyler. Stage Brandon, okay? One's in blue. Stage Brandon. Yeah, I'm going to
Get double
One more. I'll see him deep street. I think he might have flipped. Back B2, and back B2 on me. And there's two back B2. Two back B2, they spawn there.
Oh my God.
Kyler, we got time. There's 20 B2 then if you're blocking right. On time, Kyler, one shot. There's 20 B2 if you're blocking right. One more time, man. And let's go time.
Oh my God.
This kid is gross, bro.
Give me time. Radio Kyler. I'll see you. In the back, going in the back.
One dumpster, 2 back.
Back first. Other guy dumpster. Back radio. I'm laying down. I'm in back dumpster. Yeah, there's 20 there. Back radio. In radio. He's just screaming. I'm trying to yes, ready to Marcus. I'm mid right now. I'm in front tonight. One time,
one shot.
One shot front. Radio. Sit on me, MC. On the cop car. I swung up front. There's 20 Stay alive. There's 20 parallel.
Free pinch out number 1.
Blue, Time one. Weak on time, Merc. Middle Brandon. Yeah, he went blue.
Sounds delayed. Reset. We're good.
Lead changes in, and
they were playing that pretty good, but like Cell's back there for too long. Now he spawned out a player on Optic, and he's in the back. He's setting up for new.
He's already out, and I mean, listen, I think if you are Optic, you are happy about this, that you have this lead. Another P2 where FaZe had an early break, but you just kept it messy. 2 players were able to play their life for so long, and while it didn't allow FaZe to earn any of that time. So now you're up 6, and now you have P3 control. You have the spawns for P4. This is a chance for them to take take over in map 1.
FaZe has got
we have
it's
seen
gonna get
Hercules
blended
from
here.
this hard point, from that position, just be disgusting. His awareness is so good, no unnecessary movement. He can be a monster. We're watching Dash right
wasting a
now.
lot of
He's
time.
trying to get the cover from deep. Great shots into a couple, but not actually able to get the kill. And this is what I'm talking about, his ability to survive. Finally going to get pushed out and dropped. Draws is able to chain it into 2, but you still have Hook here trying to heat up. He was 11 and 17, now on 4 straight, battling back towards even. Minor lead for Optic Texas, 10 seconds remaining on the point.
But Hook's been the guy a couple of times. It takes some routes to flip them to spawns. And they kind of heard in the listen there for FaZe. They were trying to find him. He gets a big kill to stall things out. But FaZe now, it is going to be their turn to break this P4. You see Hook and Dashy, they're going to spawn up right next to this hill. Shotzzy fighting Courtyard, just trying to buy his team some time. And they have so much space to work with.
Up 20, and Optic now back into the point. They're finding
Guys, this is not good.
Yeah, when you have this square control, Tom, it's fucking
Yeah, this is not good at all. We're about to, this is about to get out of hand, I think. Unless
they ripped the guy out of the hill, so they're not
Oh,
getting time.
wow. Who died in hill?
I don't know,
That was Mercury.
Merc trolled, bro.
Now they got an opportunity here.
The last player gonna spawn safe as well, so you can still fight this from the deep position, but the push is now here for FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe
Not
just
gonna
want to
matter. Look at the big three.
hold on to the final 20.
MC's having a rough map, 16 and 22 now. I agree, played that P2 really slow. It's all kind of had no momentum since then.
This hill can be, this is their chance.
Good plays from Merc there. He made up for it.
For Hercules, but what a map from Shotzzy, approaching 30. Here goes our next point. How good can FaZe be here? It depends
Shotzi's
on this,
fucking
whether we're
cooking,
gonna have a
man.
battle down to the final moments of this map
Oh,
1.
what the?
Got taken.
Easy's gripping him. Got one, finding kills. He's done it 4 or 5 times this year, and he's just
Hey, that's OP. That's not even trolling. That's
Yeah, no, it's
actually
good.
so OP.
And they sit a 4 versus 3 for such a long time. And well, those first 20 seconds clean here for FaZe. But now here comes the pressure from Optic Texas. Hercules knows his teammates get dropped, just trying to get rid of those trophies. A close spawn, the
They're
contest
holding
is
this.
in.
Yeah.
But as I said, it just feels like this is where FaZe thrives.
Oh, they tried doing it again.
Easy's thinking about it again, but instead he's going to get Gunny up, able to chain that into 2. Not the third, though. The movement.
Damage.
Fleeky there from Shotzzy as he's able to get in. Next up the bat will be Cell.
Gotta come down on that
20-point
P2, bro.
advantage right now for Optic. 10 seconds
Wow,
remaining
they
here.
got 40
We'll
points
see who
off
gets the
that.
final
Yeah,
bit of
this is a
time.
mixy
Oh, they
hill,
flipped
too.
them.
Sims win, they'll get all this, and we'll have
Flip 3.
a tight one
Flip.
into our
I feel like
third
flips don't
set.
matter too
Back
much right
to
now.
mid-map we
Yeah.
go. Let's
Don't
battle
matter
it
though
out,
if this
DVD.
gets
Yeah, but you
extended
already have
P2.
P2
Yeah.
spawns. If you're Optic, you were able to flip that map.
Making
So
a
now
play.
if you are Draza and the rest of FaZe,
They're gonna
keep
reflip
him
him.
off this time.
Nice.
Draw a sub out. Well, he will flip those spawns. So Optic now just gonna try to get as much as they can, selling him with some
Just gotta
big
keep
kills,
him off.
playing his life. Making them have to focus on him. Hook again trying to take the route, but in the middle of the street goes the rest of the fights.
Hook's route gets
Trade
sent
that, trade
down.
that.
He gets dropped every second.
Trade,
though,
MC.
vital. Shotzzy, massive life, but the hard point will be white for now.
Got
Watch
pick up
Hook again.
labs.
He's gonna try to find the timing through Burger.
You gotta worry about not
Sellium
flipping.
Trying to watch that route. Draza with some great shots.
Number one got through.
Yeah,
Number
Hook
one.
got through. They know, they know. They're looking for him.
They don't spawn with him, but again, he does
It's a
this.
great route right there.
Everyone on FaZe has
Oh,
to
Chris
worry
is turned
about
on Ant. Not gonna matter though.
Tyler's making the play.
Hook is making a fucking play, man.
Oh, they spawned close though.
The setup to hold
Optic
him
knows
in
that
this
though. They're
game,
getting
but the spawn
pinched.
is closed for FaZe,
Oh,
and here
yeah.
goes the massive battles towards the point.
Shotzi's gonna repitch this. Shotzi's gonna find one on the repitch.
A big kill.
Abizi's gonna take it down.
These are big
Finally,
kills.
FaZe gets it
Let's
done.
go! Come on!
They don't win. They don't win though.
Yeah, but this is good time if we can
This is
lock
really
this
good
down.
time.
Breaks
Yeah.
have been brilliant for Optic Texas throughout this. They need
This
another
is
big
insane
one.
map.
The separation, 20 points once again. Both teams over
Nice.
200. Sim
Optic
winning
solo
the
pushing, bro.
draws
They're
and
solo
Cell
pushing.
right at the headshots from deep. Still 30 seconds remaining here.
Oh, that's gonna waste time too. That's gonna waste hella time.
Tyler's so annoying.
He's so fucking toxic, bro.
Time for Abizi.
Oh.
Right through the front. He's able to find Shotzi. Dashy take
Now
it
we
down.
play for a flip.
All
Now we push out
4K.
here.
This is gonna put them around 240.
Can't win it though. Can't win it here. We're going to see
That's
another
a good
hard
play.
point. Abizi 27 and 26 with some massive moments in this one.
Go to
Full
Abizi's
straight
screen,
Big
bro.
kill,
This guy's-
Tyler!
this guy's gonna be the entire
set
map.
for Abizi, and they are now out in
Duke's at
front.
next. You gotta go big.
Approaching a 240, 10 needed for the win. It is Optic though with the early setup. They
It's
need
gonna be so hard to hold from the
the
front,
hold of a
bro.
lifetime here in the map one. One break
it's
from
getting
FaZe, and
mixy.
this one is done.
My
They got
fu-
one
oh my
opening.
God.
Oh my.
Sim
Good shots.
gets another. Hercules
Oh.
has got to go crazy. He's only able to get one. You've got numbers, I thought, in the street, but Optic have done enough to battle. There's the clearance on the point, though. Sip trying to soak up time.
Oh my god, this is getting mixy as fuck, bro. Optic's doing well here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Optic's doing well here.
Oh, they have a streak.
Oh, they have a streak.
240, 240. Hellstorm in. Away we go. What can Sip find from the skies? Takes out one. Everybody flying forward now. The hard point white dingo.
That's two. We're getting pinched though. We're getting pinched.
For the win, it's Shotzi that finds an opening through the backside.
Oh my god, good play.
Shotzi just made the fucking play.
We've got a tie game.
That's it.
He got him out of time. He killed him out of time.
Yeah, he killed him.
Wait.
Kills. Will it be Sip? Will it be Shotzi, who is massive in the final moments?
Let's go. Let's go.
246.
Let's go, Tyler.
No, they don't get it. They don't get it.
Let's go, Tyler.
Let's go.
Let's go, Tyler.
Oh, Abe just went massive. What a map. What a map. What a map. Oh my god, that was crazy. Yo.
Come on, Tyler. Tyler's going crazy, Swoop.
That was insane.
What the frick?
That map had everything you want. People getting turned on.
Hey, Shotzi was making the fucking play.
Yeah.
That was the only reason why that got close. Shotzi made the play at the end.
He was trusting his teammates to get in that.
Yeah, he was just being annoying. He was just staying alive. I mean, that's why I keep telling the Simmels to fucking do. You know what I mean? What a map one, Tab. What a map one.
Wow. It's gonna be a series right here.
Oh, baby.
Awesome map one.
That was fucking crazy, Chad.
And up 40 for the L.
Wow.
Catch up easy right now, BENJ. Catch him.
I mean, he had 2 assassinations. The guy had 3 pieces at the end. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, Tyler went big.
He went
I'll
off.
say this for FaZe, that Gen Hill, the last Gen Hill saved them because they were starting to get away from them.
Nah, that streak that Sim got saved him.
The
Bro,
streak
that
also
streak
helped
saved him. Bro, that was insane.
They got both. They got both of the Gen Hills. Both of them.
You talk to me about what went down.
Yeah, I mean, so Sip
FaZe love that hill.
I mean,
Yeah.
do a really good job. You're spawning Burger. You're forcing them to.
They just had good angle responsibility on that hill, to be honest.
Hey, right here, if we don't have a streak here, we're chalked.
Optic played both P2s good too, even when Cell was in the back lurking.
You see that, Tom? But they could just run out the map like Tyler did, and like you probably still get one.
Everybody else from Optic is going to survive. And again, you have the call-outs, right?
Where was the VZ at? Oh, he was just on the point?
Yeah,
Well, so he was going to run out of bounds, and then he ran back because Chris called the streak, and then he hit middle.
He gets the angle onto the player on
I thought it was over right here for a second before he went down. Oh, that was disgusting.
Chris got 2?
Wait, how did the guy
That
in
was
Hill die?
disgusting.
How did the guy in Hill die from Optic?
I don't know, we have to watch him back on the flank. Twitch on TV. No, I fucked up. Twitch on TV, slide your match to the matches. Make sure you check it out.
Thank you, BENJ. That was crazy, bro. That was fucking crazy, chat. What a map, chat. What a map.
If he's going to be playing like
Why does
that,
Abe
this
always
is
try
maybe a
against
team
Optic?
capable
Damn.
of winning
Where's Case
another
on?
tournament. Whether it was taking victims, taking names, sensational stuff out of him, and just a classic.
Now that 2-piece from Sip right there was big.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
The guy in Hill kind of trolled because Shotzi was behind him, and he traded that. Like, he didn't even peek him in Hill.
This is what this team in the past has done versus
Damn.
you if you are FaZe. They like to keep things messy,
That was insane
right? This
ending.
sort of who can Shotzi duo. They find their openings.
FaZe were down 50, made the comeback, and then almost lost.
Multiple times, had no idea where he was to make a big impact play, but the P5s for FaZe get them back into the game, and then it's all
Holy
on that
shit, what a map
rotation.
one, bro. That was electric, bro.
I mean, he has some amazing routes. He'll have some amazing plays. But you said, like, you got to stay down at the end there.
I'm going to be honest on that last P2. I really want to see how Optic played like the last 15 seconds of P1. Could they have rotated or they die on the piece? I want to see how it played out, Chris.
Nah, that P1 they did fine. They got a decent amount of that scrap time, and then Hook made the play when he ran around, and then they ended up. Remember when Hook went around and he got to the dumpsters?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they played that.
But then Tyler got a on LSP1. Tyler got around and shot some of the back dumpsters. I want to. There are a lot of plays on that map. Then I'm swinging that shit.
Is on a tear in that particular mode.
I think most teams.
I think for Optic, this is the problem now when you lose map 1 is you're playing FaZe on a protocol S&D. I did have a conversation with Tyler today about spiral gunfights. We'll see if he listened to my advice, and maybe he wins a couple today.
Honestly, Optic has not looked good at this protocol S&D.
Yeah, this is an iffy
That first
map.
map was huge for FaZe.
And listen, let's not color.
The body blocking is crazy.
When he did that in an elephant, that was big too, because he wasted the time from the whoever he was doing it to. Like,
that guy
doing
this is so annoying, bro.
Toxic.
that guy.
That shit's
Wait, he did Brandon twice.
Yeah. Right here, Dashi couldn't like just if he killed him, Dashi respawns and gets in the fight. But since he was holding on to him, he wasted so much of his life.
I'm surprised they hadn't chowed him with Bruce hostage.
I mean, Abizi just doing that. And
yeah, the hostage body shield is like 500 health or something like that. It's ridiculous.
Holy hell, what?
And the comms are pretty different too. Like I feel like FaZe was kind of like a lot more hectic.
Down a bit into the search and destroy.
Bro, this crowd is crazy.
This crowd is massive.
They're always like that, bro.
I mean, it's good comms, not in a bad way. You know.
Yeah, it's just their play style. It's just their it's just their style of comms.
Yeah.
All right, chat, here we go. I'm gonna refresh the feed real quick. We got a map 2. Protocol S&D, folks.
Wise, these first 4, that was Optic's pick. You lose that, now you go to FaZe this
Who statistically is the better search team?
Not their best search and destroy, but
FaZe, right?
FaZe?
FaZe is #1 SD team by 1 percentage this year.
Oh wow.
Number one in first blood percentage. And
boo at this map usually. They're terrible at it.
Really?
Yeah. Last time they played, they got 6-2'd.
By what team?
And it's been a bread and butter for FaZe pretty much the entire season. So.
41 of the map 1 will look to be
well, let's see who shows up.
Destroy, but on the other side, you got the tiny tears. Simp has been terrific in search.
Optic backed off the gun push.
His stats kind of defy logic.
Ooh, good double nades. They might check Brandon out of this series, no bullshit.
End up wrapping B, but we know FaZe.
I'd check Brandon out of this series.
Nah, he's good, he's good.
Berg finds a big one, though.
Where a lot of teams have favored B later in the year.
Play tight, FaZe. Do not give Merc a pick here.
Tried and true. Every now and then they throw one in there, but probably 90% of the
good setup
time,
right here.
you know they're going
I
to
hate when people breaking through this big door like this.
We're going to talk about that a lot probably in this map too when you're talking Optic on the defense. Sip able to get his second in this round.
Beautiful. What was that, 3 from Chris?
Yep. Got first blood and got 2.
Let's go, baby. Good round.
I think they double naded the guy on back stairs.
The third as well. One player
he went stairs.
Up, he just slides
or tag him in mid.
Able to get that kill, but yeah, all stems from that first blood.
Hey, I agree. Living in Warner Robins, it was a great map 1, brother.
You know, Optic played that map well.
Both teams played well, bro. I mean, that was a great map to open the series, bro. Both teams looked really good there.
For what it's worth, this season when Hardpoint was decided by 10 points, FaZe is near the top. They're 8-2 now.
I just think the individual plays was. I mean, you saw Hook making plays, Shotzzy, then same with Abizi, Sim, like taking routes, like making individual plays. Like that's what it's all about, bro. So like the little things, bro. The routes, bro. Taking initiative.
In fact, he's doing that. There you get a massive pick. Hercules will get the
yes,
first
sir.
blood.
MC died top window.
Pushing up.
Now, is it Beezy through? Yeah, is it Beezy through? He might be through top mid. And you see number 3, Hercules, he's just kind of lurking.
But like 6 and 7.
But Hook might be in some early trouble. I mean, Beezy, I don't think they're going to expect this. And Hook is the bomb carrier. But Beezy, he's going to have to snap. So you get a little bit of help there from Shotzzy, but now you know the position. The good thing is, though, you still have a 2 versus 3.
Wow.
Hercules, he is starting to be.
Shot in the back, though.
He was going to hold his shot and follow him.
He just has to snap onto the second.
Yep. If his timing's like a little bit faster, a little bit faster, he might get 2. But
or if Hook's slower, then Bomb would have been down mid-gun.
100%.
Probably round.
Didn't see the first pick from Hercules, but giving him numbers early with a win over Cell. We'll track the first bloods as we continue on. But yeah, now how to Optic deal with what FaZe like to do offensively. There's a lot of different ways they like to work their way towards A, but it seems like A usually the end result.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing you're going to see is one player drop zip. If they see some nades or if they see some presence, maybe they'll go back up. But if there is nothing, they're going to throw a trophy and go. And well, all of Optic are gonna, well, a couple are gonna drop Spiral. And well, they're gonna go.
Nice, Tyler.
There you go.
That normally secures the round.
Wow.
And Ben likes to talk about his Spiral fights.
Him and I had a conversation today about it. Him and I talked. I was on the vlog. We talked about Spiral gunfights.
But Shotzi's put. They don't know he's in here.
Some really good timings. But yeah, this is just such a tough crossfire, no matter what.
Oh.
Here we go. Up and A tries to fry. Hercules able to get one as well. They're bringing it back. Zip going to be in the corner. We're down to a 1 versus 1. Still 25 seconds to go. Cell. Shotzzy.
Good play, MC. Good play, MC.
Wins it, but my God, Shotzi and Hercules nearly bring that back.
I don't know
Great
how
play
that
by
stunt
Stone there.
doesn't hit Cell. That would have given him the info.
That was a great play from Anto, just like sneaking in there. They had no idea he was there.
How weak he is. Yeah, just behind towards the bomb.
I was literally about to say brilliant stunt, and then just didn't hit.
Yeah, he's thinking if that is like maybe towards the middle. But Abizi here's the opening too. He's got teammates firing behind him.
He reloading?
Who just gets caught with a little panic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we thought the round was over when he got those two.
I don't know what he was doing. Because he didn't even shoot, so why is he reloading?
Ultimately, Abizi wins him the round. Tiny Terrors right now have 8 of your 9 kills. And the 2-1 advantage. Optic Texas, their turn.
FaZe are gonna, I think, fast fucking tower here.
At A.
Yeah, I love the strat.
You already have 2 players
Yeah,
that sit
BZ's already through.
all the way through Plaid side. So how quickly can they maybe push
They
this
4
in?
in sight.
But
Sure, they're watching Pinch, right?
Yeah, they're 4 in
great
sight.
spot if you are Optics.
Yeah, Bruce is watching it.
I like this. I hate when people
Now,
lurk.
can they just
Now it
hold?
just matters if they have trophies to protect
First
their
domino,
setup.
Usually,
Or if they, as long as they don't get ripped.
It's going to be on Dashy here.
Gotta hold it.
Dashy able to win it. Big first blood, massive gunfight win for him. His simp is out. The pinch kind of drops there. Unless Abizi can do
That's
something,
around.
but you lose on the other side. What the fuck? But he
Yeah,
does. Beautiful.
I like that.
I would like to see FaZe go double zip and just trade Bruce and then just get out.
Sometimes if you have like stuns and nades, it's definitely worth going zip and like seeing if you can chuck. And if you like chuck a nade or stun and it hits something without the trophy, instantly drop down. But other than that, your best play is probably breaking spiral and like big door.
Yeah, good wins from Bruce, nonetheless. Good wins
They had
there.
2 people there. I don't like how they went solo.
I think FaZe, I don't know if it's Burke or Brandon, but
No, it was absurd.
this was the second. They were trying to play for the guy to go plat, like control point plat, Chris. They're trying to single that guy out and 3v4 it, and then make the retake do. But they never saw it, and they tried to. Pin.
I like that.
I saw the vision when they were trying to
lurk. I hate when people lurk if you're hard committing A. There's no point in not 4-stacking the site, especially if you have trophies.
You can just call round.
Bro, Jaws got picked. I don't know if they know Tower's here, though. We saw him.
Abizi, though, my God,
I'm surprised Tower didn't make a play on that.
Continues to hunt. Bomb is tracking with him. What does Cell find, too?
Yeah, as I say, on the other side, Shotzi's already pushed on up. They're not going to plant the bomb, though. So they're waiting on a rewrap. But Optic's not going to go. They might just wait for the plant to go in and then play the 4 versus 3.
This is very winnable if they plant their side and play for it.
Where they are playing. And Mercules, I think he was able to spot
And a
Abizi.
big retake from Optic.
We'll see if that will be the difference.
But they have numbers.
3 versus 4.
Unless FaZe can find a
There's a
pick.
lot of MC to get one
You
here.
have no way on back gun like normal. So both Simp and
Three's by
Abizi
himself,
have
too.
subs out. So they have to
Never
take
mind.
these close range gunfights, and the timing awful for Simp and Abizi, all down to Cell 1
That's
versus
around.
3.
If he gets that one clean, maybe a real good chance to do it, but now he's in trouble. Crossfire in from everywhere.
Wow.
Cell
Plays
is
that out.
put
Good
down.
retake.
It's a good retake. They use their numbers well there.
And that's just
Yep.
the timing for Abizi.
I said 3 was by
I
himself.
think Abizi should have made a play on a guy spiral. His back was turned, and he saw him.
Yeah.
Like, get in there, kill him, and get out. Just go, you know what I mean? Make it a 3v3.
Yeah.
He had a couple opportunities maybe early.
They
in the
had
round
no
to-
idea he was there.
I think if they didn't lose a player early, like if Mercules doesn't kill draws, then Abizi's probably a little more
Hey,
aggressive.
Max, leave it a chat. Remix, leave it a chat. My bad if I'm not reading chats, but I'm very locked in right now. When you were talking on the desk, BENJ was telling a story about breaking his ankle in Seattle or some shit. No respect? No way, BENJ. Are you serious?
Such a great search player. So confident.
That one.
Looks good, Buzz. UK fan. Hoping we get an event soon. We'd love a UK meet with the Bull Mage. Absolutely, Max.
First blood, 6 and 3 in
All
this
right,
map,
Optic
too.
showing some life on this map that we haven't seen from them all season.
Yeah,
Right
they're
back
playing
to
this
it.
good.
Worked last time. Why not? We'll work to get this free play.
They have a guy lurking this time. They're still going to hit this.
Try different
Not his face
setup
is giving
for
us
the
bomb
retake.
plant though.
Already looking different. You don't have
Oh,
two
they're
push
gonna
through. They all
go.
want to hit it.
No, they're sitting
behind the
They're in
car.
already.
Yeah, just 3P in that. Well, behind it, Draza's going to find one finally on the board. Abizi with 2
Big
in the
wins.
round, all down to Dashy. Hit some great shots. The problem is bomb is being diffused, and Simp will close it out. Great play.
Yeah, I
from FaZe.
love how he used the car.
That
Yeah,
was
the car
great.
was great there.
Giant fucking distraction.
That's the reason I hate having somebody lurk, because if they activate on that site from like all the sides, if that guy's not quick to like pinch a side that's being hit, he just gets left out to dry and they're in the site.
Hey, Jordan said congrats on top 16 swoop, but we're
Thank
better
you,
than
Jordan.
that. We're
We
better
are,
than
we
that,
are.
though.
That's unacceptable, but I appreciate that.
Ito, no, and Tenzo, Zova to get better at ranked. Hey, no, Tenzo and Zova, get better at ranked. Go fuck yourself. Meow, lock in, Meow. What's wrong with you? You're not locked, Meow. You're not locked.
And I think Abizi ended up getting another one with that diffuse. So they're going to have another RC to play with.
And we'll see when that is thrown into the fray.
All right, 3-3.
Deeper we go. Couldn't find separation in the hard point. Looking that way in search.
This is 4 versus 4.
Oh, how's it play out?
Attack with
Draza
2.
finally getting on the board. 3 and 5, and
Fuck
he
it, go
gets
B.
2.
Fuck it.
Trying to get out.
Yeah,
They're
he's
trying
going.
to wrap this out quickly. Selda's trying to make sure he doesn't get caught. Will buy himself some time with the stun. Plant going through now.
They're trying to isolate him, right? Dashi goes all the way.
MC's out of there, bro.
Wanted to hunt him down before he got to his teammates. The problem is Selda's so tough to kill.
You don't say.
Yeah, he's going to just play his
plan is
life.
weird.
Nice little rotation here out of phase.
Yeah,
What do
Optic's
you
going
do
for
if you are
individual
Shotzi
fights, I
Dashi?
think.
Maybe the 2 you want alive to pull off something like this. Can they find an opener?
Oh, he got through.
Oh.
Oh my God! Draza's like, boys, what the hell? Shotzi gets damage into Cell.
They're good, they're good, they're
Simp
good,
wins
they're
a
good.
huge one. And Simp calls
Yeah, MC
the round.
does.
That nearly
Wow.
just got
Good play
stolen
to Ant,
away
to be
from
honest.
him. I mean,
Just
Shotzi
go back and
gets
forth.
some-
These
Bro,
retakes,
Ant is
bro.
like so sneaky, bro.
Bro,
He's a little
that's
ninja,
just what
bro.
to play.
He's always doing some weird shit. It's just a thorn in the side.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just dives on down.
I will
to
say Chris is kind of
Cell,
bailing
just
him out of a
couldn't
number of
see him.
situations here, but
He's
Zach, I don't know.
FOB.
Zach got 2 big kills on square up.
That's rarely
Yes,
how you
Loser
die.
does play Minnesota Rocker, chat.
You have 2
For people
alive.
asking.
It'll be
You're
last
supposed to be,
match
like,
tonight for top
impossible
4.
kill, unless you're like 3v1 isolated like Cell was a couple rounds ago. That was insane. Shotzi found a wild timing in the hard point. Nearly an insane moment there to bring it back in the 2v3 scenario.
All right,
but,
phase of 2 straight
can't
rounds
do it.
from 2-3,
Simp
now
up to
4-3 up.
8-4.
The big round right
Mercury's
here.
8-5 on the
Yeah.
other side.
They're gonna do it again.
2
They're
very
all
different
in the
stages
sight.
of their careers, but both leading the way for their
Oh.
team. Shotzi, big opener, traded
Oh,
out.
big 2 for Chris.
Let's go!
No, they give
Let's
him Spiral.
go!
No one's watching.
How they give him Spiral?
Wow.
But they didn't give up Spiral. Simp won the fight.
Are you sure?
Yes, I thought Simp won the fight on the guy watching Spiral.
It looked like the
Did they
first
give it
one no
up?
one's watching.
Yeah, I don't think they're watching it.
Did they troll? Yeah, I'm not watching Spiral's trolling though.
Find the final kill, but they turned that round.
Maybe because Shotzi got the blood, he started sliding towards Spiral. Maybe they thought he had it and they turned.
And we'll take the round back to back, and now some separation in this search and destroy.
And now
Yeah.
dropped it. Your last defense, you tried to hard counter right bottom end.
He got first blood too.
Draza,
It's
he
unfortunate.
finds the multi. What do you do now? Because you know what FaZe is thinking. Let's go to A.
I think they're going to go P2 and drop big door if they win these fights.
10 and 4, 5 straight. Draza sends it though, gets some info, but gets caught. Simp
all
dropped
right.
as well, and it's all headshots for the
Work
green
out.
wall. They needed a round.
How's he alive, dude?
They're going to get around, barring a BC doing something ludicrous, but if he is trapped in
Wow.
and shut down.
They needed that. That was a big statement.
That was a quick round, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, they did need that because otherwise that would have been over.
Oh yeah, but I mean like making it like a 4-0 wide, like a statement round. Like, hey, we're gonna fight.
But it's just a couple of nades that are the difference. The 2 players that slide on through, they're not able to find those
Guys are
players who get
motionless.
into computers. That is the difference.
If anyone was wondering if Mercules would be phased in a matchup like this, at a venue like this, he is
Can Optic
not
force
10
around
and
11?
6, leading the team in search. They got to win 3 straight. One part of that is done. 2 more to go.
I kind of want to see around 11. Call me crazy.
Back on offense.
They're not going to hit this.
A slow build-up for now, looking for any kind of opener, a freebie into aggression. Maybe it's a one-on-one fight where Mercules or Dashi can get a pick.
I think they're going to hit A
Well,
and
there's a
clear it.
spread, so you only have a couple of players down towards A. That's going to be Simp and Cell, who, well, that's all it took last round. Well, really, it's just Simp. So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info.
Good pick from Merc.
Another first
Merc
He's
is
reading the
fucking-
pressure.
Oh, good shots from Brandon.
I think he was weak.
Did it need him?
Oh, and my quick pinch.
What just happened?
Oh, he's watching
I'm
it.
assuming he's weak from an eight.
Bro, Merc is literally fucking carrying, bro.
1 versus 3. Otherwise, we're going to a round 11.
He's hella good at search, Chris. Merc.
Yeah. Guy's gross.
But Mercules'
Where he comes from.
first bloods have been terrific.
He played search?
Yeah, he was S&D kid.
Here goes
Oh
Cell.
wow.
Luke's waiting for him.
He started playing
Luke
Respawn
is
last year.
pulling him down.
Damn.
All right, round
Here we
11.
go, boys. Round 11.
Let's go.
4 points separated
Round
in the
11,
hard
man.
point. One final round in the search and destroy.
I thought Simp was going to make a play.
Oh, I thought
And this map's basically the same thing as the hard play, bro. It's just fucking back and forth.
Hit a great stun, just got 2 blade. Had to be
Gonna come down to 1 round.
That looked
Yep.
insane.
This place is about to erupt.
I know
Optic
Dashi's
win
AR
it
hits
is.
different at close range.
You don't think it gets louder even at phase wins?
That was real
A
different.
little bit, but nah, if Optic wins, it's going to get fucking insane.
Round 11 time. The pressure building, the venue
Oh, snap.
sweating.
They're just fucking going for it. No, they're not.
Oh! What the?
They didn't hit it with trophies, bro. That's so
Wow.
shocking.
Are gone.
Get the ace, Tyler!
Planted.
Wow.
Where he gets four
Well, that
to
was-
win the game. A BZ
Anticlimactic.
give them the two-man advantage, and just like that, Hercules. This is going to be a
Sometimes Bruce
miracle.
Clark
Just
does.
at 12, but he's going to need 15 and a defuse.
Can't get in with the utility trophy. Going to do its job. He's got both weapons. Simply too many.
Let's fucking go, baby!
It has been a story of the clutch, a story of the ice, and so
Oh, look
far,
at Case on.
it's all rolling
Look at Case on.
I don't even know if FaZe threw those mates like at all that whole map except for that round.
Literally, almost the same as the hard point, like you said. Nearly gets all four.
Look at K-Sound, bro. Look at K-Sound, bro.
This is these have been two really close maps, to be honest.
Yeah, these are being gruelers, bro.
But we had to do a protocol toxic control. Sorry.
Man, Optic are battling.
These have been fucking. BC closed out both maps.
Considering the map so
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just think there was a moment in the middle of
Tyler BC.
9 and 10, but he was setting pace. Chris with a double ditch. Zach
Can
getting
you
carried.
sneeze and distract Optic, please? Ty C, fuck you. Top 16 made everyone start talking. This is just the beginning. It's just stylish. Come on, man. Make a wish team my asshole. It's all passionate and zoom out via baby. Let's get it good tonight. Good tonight. Let's fucking go, baby. Fuck yeah, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
They were all clean, too. Like,
Dap up Ben for me, boss. I'm still only got you. Yo, Mazza. Boom.
Come on, you Spurs.
Love scrap, but why does he act like a rogue judo chop to the long twilight neck? Wouldn't end this whole world. LOL. He needs to chill. Go fuck. Mooney, what did he do? Fuck the Moon. What did he do, Moon?
Some sort of clutch, right? I mean, the way
The fuck did he do?
this game has played on out, dude. It has been so.
We're not being soft, are we? Because they got in each other's faces and started yelling? Because that was incredible. Please don't tell me we're being soft now.
Talk to us about 1 and 2.
Bro, I got sets for Kazon and Swag. Jay Smooth. Let's get it, Phase on. Let's go, Phase on.
Now, what they're talking about as well as saying is that when
Bandwagon, thank you, bro. Play with the chat,
when they
bandwagon.
bumped Fist, I was like, then Scrap went to go grab his shirt. Scrap went to retaliate. You know what I'm saying? He's just tough in that moment.
No. So apparently what happened was they went to go fist bump, and then Super gave him the finger, and fist bumped with the finger. Like
Okay.
fist bump, like fist
Yeah,
bumped
no, I
with the
saw,
finger.
but we'll talk about the shit. But I was arguing, like, I think it's tough in the moment to like count to 10 and restrain yourself from like stepping 2. You know?
Bro, what are we fucking pussies, man? They got in each other's faces. They were yelling at each
It's
other.
great content.
It was
It's
fucking
great-
phenomenal.
It was phenomenal content.
What's wrong with us? Who cares?
This is some real shit, bro.
Gives a fuck.
Some real shit.
You know, an electric search and destroy. A
You
lot
say
of the
BTA?
offensive rounds got away from Optic a little bit, getting retaken down low.
I don't know about BTA though.
Let's get it, Cannons. Let's get it, Andre. Thank you guys for the
I don't
chats,
know about
man.
BTA. I looked at when the Yankees were down 0-1 and now it's 8-1 Yankees. Like what?
Yeah.
On the other
The
side,
fuck?
Mercury's picked up 4 of them. Were the trades just so good from FaZe, or why did Optic get more out of it?
In the first half of it, I mean, they couldn't trade Sim. Like, they had
I wanna
nobody
see the
working
nades.
down low with 8 computers, and then Mercury's
If
trying
they
to
have
keep up.
optic
I mean,
POV
that's
on the
your
nades.
AR, right? So, like, in a situation like this, you have to have your SMG step up.
You throw
when it
you
comes
throw
to
those
trade
nades
battles.
from
You
mid
can
stairs.
Yeah,
also.
that's what I think they did. But I want to.
You can't let
I
BZ
want to
see. I want to see if maybe the trophy. They didn't get the trophy down.
Well, Hook and Shotzi, I don't think run trophy.
Yeah,
And
that
they
would
were
make
both
sense.
there.
Yeah.
You go back to that hard point.
We are so blessed, though. Can we just remember
Dun,
we
dun,
saw
dun,
a
dun, dun,
full-on
dun, dun,
round
dun, dun,
search
dun,
and
dun,
destroy
dun.
between two of the biggest players in Call of Duty history. And just halftime champions.
Yeah, it's been
Win or lose, I mean, keeping it competitive is good for
Yeah,
us.
it's been a great series.
Bro, this series could have gone. This so far, it could be 2-0 either side.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
4 points in 1 round? Damn.
Is nerve-wracking to get outside of a grand finals, and he's delivering.
I actually think first map Optic probably, like, bro, I don't know how Sim got that 2-piece to kill him out of time.
Yeah.
And plus he had the streak.
On a team with world champions.
And then obviously BZ made the play, but that shit
You
was
have
crazy.
some learnings for us. What do you got in the quick scope from game 1?
Yeah, it's more so like trying to make reason of what happened here at the end of this hard.
Can they
I know a
super
lot of you guys are
apologize on
wondering how they were
Twitter?
able to steal it, but
He
this is
tweeted,
wild.
all
So you're gonna
GG's
see
LAPs 132,
on
always a
Atlanta
super
toxic
tied match against him.
situation.
Didn't mean to hurt anyone or be an asshole, so I apologize to them. We go again in tomorrow Winners Finals.
Calls in the streak, and then let me jump.
What
back
did he
in. Let's
do?
play it. Let's actually talk through it, and then I'll draw. But
Nothing.
listen, so right here,
Optic are finding all the kills.
So why is he
Dash finds a
apologizing?
massive 2. Sim's like, okay, I'm going to call this streak in.
I don't know.
And this is what I want you guys to focus on when we get into real time. As the streak comes in,
Why is he apologizing, man?
He's just throwing his life away.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's because people be going. He probably sees his mentions and people are like, you know what I mean? Like, we can't be soft, bro.
Was he like talking trash?
They got into a fight on stage. You missed it.
Really?
Yeah, because LAD's been talking shit about Super, saying Bates and shit, blah, blah, blah. And when Miami beat them, Super went across the stage, was like flipping them off, and then Ernie got in his face, and he started at him like break, like it was far. It was crazy.
That's content. That's awesome.
I know. I was
That's
like,
amazing.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Then me and Tony said, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Tony. I started looking at Tony. We started yelling at each other. Yo, that shit was
Bro,
lit.
there's no way people are mad. That's awesome. That's amazing to see.
Bro, Tom, if FaZe win this event right now, MC's having kind of a mid-event, and Chris having a great event. I don't know what's going to happen with this MVP race they win.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
These types of decisions.
MC was their best player like in the middle, and like Chris might have been their best player like 1 and 4. Like I don't know.
And you see a BZ able to put the icing.
I need to watch that. I'm gonna go on Twitter.
Hardpoint is one of the craziest modes in all of esports. Like you're having to make insane decisions like that instantly. Like you don't have time to think about it. You just have to have the vision.
The way Sim made that play to get 2 was insane. He like completely ignored Shotzzy in the courtyard.
Literally
Shots could be bad.
10 out of 10.
Question for y'all on the desk. Would you rather see 3 hard points and 2 search and destroys than
So Woody's taking a fucking selfie with Zin right now.
I love hardpoint.
In every game except Black Ops 4, yes.
Is that the VP? It's the VP.
Taking photos of his players.
Fuck you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Simple animal. Look at him.
3,500.
He's an idiot. 1.5 in hardpoint at the event.
On that list of accomplishments.
He's a combination of the best players. He's one of the best players in the game with the best objective stats. There is no holes in his game in any way, shape, or form. He takes a hit, he bounces back even better, and his awareness is better than all of that.
All right, as much love as we just gave Sip and FaZe, it was 1 round. Around 11, it was 4 points in hardpoint. Optic is not done. We'll find out if
Miami boys.
Control's ready. We got Maven and Merc.
We'll see. It starts here. If they're going to mount the comeback, can they do it in the control? Nice breakdown from the desk as they're talking through it. I don't know how I feel about the whole hardpoint search thing. I think if there's like something where the higher seed like can pick if there's an extra hardpointer search. And
That's what I'm saying, Clint. That's what I'm saying.
His control is.
That's what I'm saying, bruv. Okay, it's not 11-1. They're kind of blowing out the Rockies right now, Tom.
We always had a third game mode, but this is the third game mode.
Yeah, Tom, you look behind you.
The reverse sweep, if it's going to happen, Optic got to do it.
Hey, what the fuck?
One of the best
What the fuck is that?
No,
Hey, fuck you.
Chat, no.
The 423 sign me on it.
No.
Yeah, that's comedy.
This is what they want. Yep. And well, you lost map 1 by a couple of points, so that is already trouble for Optic. Yeah, now you have to play Hacienda, right, because it is up to them.
This chat summary is funny. They are discussing a controversial moment in the match where BENJ of Optic appeared to hit scrap a FaZe in the face during a fist.
Gotta beat him on their Hasi.
Nice try, Google. Nice try.
Let's go, come on.
All right, the FaZe close out the 3-0, or do we go on to a map 4? FaZe's Hasi controls have been a little iffy this stage, and Merc, obviously, as you can see on the stats here, has been probably the best player in control of the stage. So let's see what happens.
So many of these maps. Absolutely. We can do this.
Mercules has been a superstar in control since he has joined. He has turned around the control for Optic Tower.
That's tough.
That's not real good.
A little blessing early on as the nades don't pan out, and like BC's laughing it up. Not going to make this offensive push much easier with the team kill, but starting to get forward, starting to look for openings. Defense holding. Optic in a good position early.
And listen, you know, you and I have tested a lot of these Hacienda controls, and earlier on it was a lot more dominant for FaZe. More recently, teams are starting to figure out what they want to do. They're mimicking the gameplay, and their offense is
not a fucking kill
as good as before. BZ, he's going to sneak all the way
Optic's
through.
gonna be mind-blowing.
Trying to just get onto this B point and pause the clock, because already 45 seconds off of this.
Aaron had them both one shot. He should have just shot
have
him.
an idea of where Optic is, just do the positions on the map.
Progress starting to flow. First bit is done. Big retake now from Optic, and so far so good. Draza in trouble, can't scurry away. They get it done clean. Cell is still coming off a spawn. We'll see what he can find as the other guys pop out towards Rock, but only giving up a tick. 30 seconds remaining. All Optic so far.
He's had one fucking kill in this round.
But he's able to snap and win it.
But even right there, right, that retake
everybody waiting for each other, going at the same time.
That's what we didn't have
This is just a different optic
100%.
so far fundamentally, and they have shown it.
Oh, that's a big win.
What a win.
Bro, FaZe have 4 kills and they're going to get fucking B.
They want that minute extension.
That's all it takes.
Dashy maybe staggers it a little bit.
Weird fucking round, bro.
Get in off a spawn.
Actually, I think yeah, they might hop on.
You only have one body on
Not
this,
really
so
give
it's
it
not
up.
done yet. The question is, do Optic go with this or just love him?
Optic's shocking. They could have got there. Like, they could have definitely tried to contest.
I know it is close. They're able to combo that, and maybe they do stop it, but you have the minute. You're down 8 lives, though.
I think they could have made a play there,
The
but
rest of Optic are going to push on forward. So
they do have a life advantage, so maybe that's why.
Just pretty much play 1 versus Dashy. But here comes Abizi. They know this, and well, they're going to pick up on it. But Abizi only has 1 death because he's been in so many of these scenarios. But Shotzi and Hook both getting taken down.
Crazy.
And we know it is only a 1 moment in control where the attacking team get 3-4 on the point and the round can end.
BZ just continued to finesse. He's been pinned in bottom arches.
It's just him, though. I mean,
This map is just like the biggest rat fest of all time.
Yeah,
Finally, he gets shut down. The rest of the team now going to have to step it up. Draza.
Oh, he got turned on. Merc got turned on by Cell.
Optic just have to trade effectively.
Not gonna matter much.
X3, X3. Last guy's low.
To buy him some time, but as he falls,
No, that would have been a big kill.
The swap. Nice win there from Shotzi. Time ticket again. 30 to go.
Oh, I was on single tab.
A little more ammo there would have been nice.
Yeah, he probably gets that kill.
Or did he have 1 bullet in there? Was he on single tab or he got 1 bullet in there?
So every single pick, so important here for Optic. You have to pause this clock and wait for your teammates off a spawn. You just haven't been able
Might be
to
around. Phaser staggered.
Worst case scenario. That's a double there for Hook.
That's
All
it.
4 dead. Optic give up the B point, but that is it.
Shutting it down. I don't know if anyone can even get to A in time. Optic set up, posted up. FaZe just going to hold the line, not give up any more kills. So,
Can you restart time?
Yeah, I got it. I was waiting till the round's over.
nearly perfect if it wasn't for that one little
FaZe
moment.
played that so fucking weird.
Honestly,
after they got the 3 ticks, they got 3 kills, and they just like, I don't know.
Got across the 50
I think
line,
Optic
but
just
it was
played it well.
not much whatsoever.
Ratty.
Put Abizi
I
in
thought
a
it was
tough
looking
spot.
slow. When Merc got turned on, they got like 3 dead, but
different
Shotzi got their
times where
only
you
guy
back
on the
to you
point, and the
guys.
rest of them were just too far away.
Hey, FaZe honestly got slammed in that round, other than the 2 kills that Tyler got to actually like get B.
Yeah.
So I mean, if considering how the offense went and the fact they got outslayed that much, the fact they got 3 ticks is kind of typical.
But how many times when they're on B are they winning that top office fight, the top halls fight? You just had none of that.
No, not at all. Not at all. They barely touched top office. An Optic strike now on offense. AR out for Shotzi. Slowly progressing behind the utility. Cell's gonna win 1 fight top halls. Nice shots there from Shotzi. That is clean on the draws.
Sub player using AR, not surprised, Tom.
Not surprised at all, Chris. What a gun, huh?
Tough one-on-one versus Cell. Let's see if he can turn this into a tick. He's gonna get some help. Bobby Mercules with the sub in hand, finding an opening.
This guy's
getting away
moving,
with
bro.
5 HP, but his teammates need a little bit of help towards the point.
Yeah, well, the big thing was that Simp was just kind of roaming bottom secret and top hall, so they were able to find him.
I thought they got the first tick. I really
Oh, the timing there was
Nah, I
nuts.
like this, how they're going to get on A. It's to bait these guys out.
Mercules up top trying to find a kill, able to re-snap onto Abizi. Trade is there from his duo in Simp. But you're working the objective. The problem is here for Optic, you're just not finding many kills right now.
You're starting to. Oh, I thought he was winning that as well. Not finding progress anywhere.
Yeah. They're going to commit to A
I mean,
here?
you're close on the lives at least. You're
Surprised
out
how
a couple
rapid
actually.
B.
I want Hook to yeah, there you go.
Well, Hook's gonna get on B, so you're on both points, and there we go. Yeah, you're gonna get off this. Put another player on that B point.
They should know this guy's
Force FaZe to
flanking.
have
He
to
just
rotate
touched
all
A.
the way through.
Shotzi in the key position now. Top office. He can decide things. Scurrying away, repositioning. Simp able to chase him down though.
Big fun.
Mercules
Big
one-on-one.
kill by Merc.
Second tick is done. Minute extension. Waiting here in the wind. Draza is just going to fly at this. Wonder if they were to give it up. Looks like he wants to try to take a fight. He's going to end up dropping. They're going to get both kills, and now you're in trouble. But this
Their
just
teamwork is so great. It's actually crazy.
I just think FaZe are.
You're just gonna take your time.
FaZe gotta chill here.
Their hostage controls look really poor this stage.
Once again,
Yes, sir.
find FaZe, but most of
Oh,
FaZe rotated
what
through
the
lock.
Nah,
Tell
that-
them-
nah, that looked
Able to hit the
insane.
headshot, but you already
Yeah,
have one
well,
tick
it's
in this
fucking
point.
sponging.
Abizi's all the way pushed up, but he's by his lonesome on the other
Jackal
side of the
shooting
map. It's
pebbles.
Ashy. Those two keep finding themselves in these scenarios.
That's tough.
Hook thinking freebie, but not going to be the case. Still over a minute to go, lots of time.
Everyone on phase is
Got a
negative.
couple dead though, so Mercury's just going to kind of tuck away in a corner.
Need someone to step up, you know, be that alpha male.
What the f?
He needs to clear his top hallway, hold it hot.
There always seems to be one more
Hold the hallways for the
phase
refund.
in some of these top hall fights, but they're still down a couple of lives.
I mean, if you're Optic, you're just trying to find these guys. Like, where is their setup? For the most part, it's top open.
Oh, that's big. That's big.
Draza, who was on the closed
Oh my
part
God.
of the map. Who's just
That
trying
was
to get to the
gross.
trade, but a nice little finesse
Not
there
gonna
from Draza. But you get the help from Hercules. Now he's on the point. That's going to force Sim out of position. Hook's going to try to help him. The AR almost connects onto Sim. Needs one more bullet.
Please don't chase this.
But
Just go
Trades
touch the
only
point.
going to favor Optic to go up 2-0.
Gotta make this guy move.
Trades will only do you so much, though. There's only 35 seconds to go. You're probably going to have to get this
Oh,
done
no.
around the
Pip is
objective.
throwing some mean
Don't ever
shimmies, bro.
pause this for any length of time.
FaZe don't have a lot of lives, bro. They gotta
I don't know
chill.
if that 30 seconds is enough to get it down to the live. Second tick, though, is done.
That might be the rounds, bro.
Yeah.
Optic able to
They
get
never
a couple.
depleted the point.
On the point, just sitting it out. Draza flies in, not able to get one.
That's right.
There you go.
Be the hero either.
I think FaZe looked really bad on this map and have looked on the ult split.
Yeah, they never depleted it.
Finally, some late round scenarios going their way.
Yeah, and it's just the last player alive on some of these objectives. It was really a two-man game at the B point. It was Mercules, and I think Dashy was looking over him a number of times, but Mercules, I mean, he just played his life on B, gives them that minute extension, and you just had so much top offense control early for Optic, gives you that life advantage, puts FaZe in a tough spot. And again, they're just
jerseys
sort of
are clean.
slowing the game down a lot if you are Optic. You're getting
But the
into
Optic
your
ones?
positions,
Yeah, I've never seen those ones.
always having someone there to trade with you.
I will say for FaZe, like I think they're at a point now with the way the Hostage Control's playing. I really think they got to figure out Vault. I just think when they can play these fast maps and push and use the pace that they have compared to other teams, it's going to work better than playing these like ratty ass maps. And their comms are not like the world's greatest. I think you get them in trouble in a map like this.
You're talking about FaZe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they got to the wall one too many times on this map, and
Not able to deal
Map's
with
not over yet.
so far as they're
Yeah,
going forward,
one run at a
this is
time.
position that it seemed like you could never get into, never set up.
And they don't know where Mercules is. He actually slipped on through
Oh, yeah,
from
Sip
top
is
halls, but the
feeling
rest
it.
of FaZe are finding kills. Cell trying to up the aggression. He pulls out a sub,
Yeah,
but
MC got
Mercules
team
will
shot.
match that. He's got both guns in hand, taking gunfights at will.
Second tick is through. A BC gets there to help a bit, but Droz likely got to back this up. But he'll get swept off the board. He gets some damage done on the objective. You get the 2 ticks, but a good clearance from Optic. Now they can breathe a little bit. But here comes the next wave from
RP
FaZe.
Clint's voice.
FaZe got the 4 subs out right now.
Number 1 is going for the pinch.
Then you have Hook through, so he's going to have a free flank. Well, he's going to be able to take down Sim.
Ah, they got him.
So yeah, a lot of these scenarios where normally FaZe are so good around the B balcony, they're just not winning any.
The big wave right here for number 3. If he wins his gunfights, it puts him in the headlock. Yeah, they're in a really bad spot now, but they have no hallway control, so 7 could slip by.
Optic control looking spicy.
They got him.
Winning fights, everyone winning fights. Optic finally roaring here in this
They got him
one.
like they're about spawn
now
trap.
they're slow. They block Lambo, it's over.
Yep. Now they're just ironing.
Yeah.
Since he entered the league, and he
Wow.
is still
Oh,
going
shit.
Great
finally
teamwork.
shut down. It's last
Their last
home
chance to
time for
learn.
Atlanta
They
FaZe.
are running, but, well, Dashy is here. Doesn't want to overchow, waits for his teammates off spawn, so you should get
Sim's gonna want to fight here,
If
middle.
you are
Sim
FaZe.
needs if he can find a kill here, it's big.
Draws up, but Dashy deals with him.
It's round over. That's the map.
5 seconds to go.
He's got pummeled.
Great job playing his
Wow.
They got shit on his
Good
map.
round. Good map by Optic, bro.
Yeah, they got shit on that
So good.
Good map. Good map from Optic.
They played that great. Not over yet. I'll be back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
That is the gameplay you love to see from Optic. Discipline.
Good map. Good map.
Timing on point. Challenges as a group.
Where's JP?
Yeah, they're doing a fuck you case on Chan here.
Yeah, I mean, listen, before yesterday, they were undefeated in
That's
control in
funny.
stage 4.
They
right?
stopped
Their
it.
first
They
off,
were doing it.
to ultra on that protocol.
They're going, fuck you, K-San.
Hasi looked damn good. This is kind of what we said with FaZe. Like, their offense used to be like, almost automatic. But
Yeah, Hasi was so good for him. Now
This place is packed, Zuma.
really has.
Yep.
Really has.
FaZe versus Optic, man. What you think?
I thought that was well played at Optic. A lot of really quality communication. You could definitely see the way they were sliding and training together. I think FaZe they almost overwrapped this map now. They almost played too slow.
Hey, Favi, thank you for the super chat, Favi. Appreciate you, brother.
And I think they're at a point where they just got to be willing to just kind of mix and match now and be willing to put Vault in the pool. And obviously, you got 3 weeks for champs to figure it out. But their Hostage control has looked awful this whole stage.
That was a bad map. That was a bad map from FaZe for sure. Time Fighter, thank you for the chat. I text you to slow-mo. He punched him on accident. Sam, thank you for the chat. Oh, he punched him by accident? Not a FaZe fan, but why is Ben just rotating, shitting on one of them? Not a FaZe fan, but why is Ben just rotating, shitting on one of them? Huh?
I don't know what the fuck that means. I appreciate the $5 super chat.
Zach, I appreciate the chat. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, though.
Chris, with the $2. Appreciate it, man.
From
Thank you so
Malcolm in
much.
the Middle? This is Merc Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. That's insane.
Never really over challenge. Bro, they went 3 dead one time. Like in that first offense when they got A. Or B. I think it was once. I think it was literally one time. Now, if you can only
Yeah, Tom, back in your day, when you were on FaZe, who was winning that rivalry versus you guys versus Optic?
My head-to-head's pretty good against Optic.
Okay.
I'd probably say it's pretty even.
I like that.
I think last time I saw a head-to-head count was like 12-12.
Wow.
I was taking down the Optic Dynasty, brother. Not the best Optic team ever assembled. That's what I was taking down, Swoop.
My bad.
You show a little respect to the boss.
No, I was just asking.
Man, stupid fucking question, Swoop.
No, I just didn't watch Call of Duty like that.
Mr. Carbone, sit down. We need to talk to Swooty. Sit down.
I was just asking because I didn't watch him play like that.
Swooty, Mr. Carbone, he asked a stupid fucking question.
That was not a stupid question.
He asked me if I took down Optic back in my day. Stupid fucking.
What a stupid
What kind of stupid fucking question is that?
No. I said when you were on FaZe, because this is a rivalry. I said when you were on FaZe, how was that rivalry? Like, were you guys just slam me? Was it even? That's what I asked.
It was back and forth, Will.
Yeah,
back and forth.
And then all of a sudden, you just pressed me.
It's taking down dynasties. He doesn't know. He's not respecting the boss.
What a stupid question.
Okay, don't.
Post picture.
Not a lot of reps.
Wait, no, we got it locked.
Aches argued for an hour that the better team wins controls, Bush. Hey, Savage, you think Slay is gonna take that back or no? What do you think?
For 2 players in Shotzi and Draza.
What do you think,
Some good
Bush?
ones? You got some good ones or what?
Shotzi, an incredible effort despite the loss. You want more of that in the map 4.
Good.
I got Shotzi on my fantasy team. I'm in the playoffs.
Let's go,
Shotzi.
Let's fucking go, Sweet.
And I have Draza too, fun fact.
Yo, Savage, I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the fast super chat, man. BENJ sniffed your spot when you got up, Tomas? Really? Really, Swiper? Really?
Wow.
Considering how maps 1 and 2 went, it's possible we can see a reverse sweep. Maybe. We'll see, Mr. 5-0. I mean, these maps have been great. Honestly, that control was ass. Face got slammed. All right, let's lock it. Here we go. I'm gonna do a little reset here. Little boom, boom. Get it, baby. Just get
I
it,
think it'll look better on this map as of late, but FaZe's hard points right now are kind of in flow, so see if maybe a Sim Masterclass close out the series if we go to a game 5.
I think we're going to see a Celium Masterclass.
Well, MC's been pretty mediocre this whole series.
That's why we're going to see a Celium Masterclass. He's saving it all, the juice, for this map right here. I feel it.
He's usually not the pop-off player for them on this map, though. It's usually the Chris or Zach.
Really?
Yeah.
Map 4.
All right, if it is, I called it.
It's a big map. If this goes last map, it gets scary.
It does get scary.
It's going to get lit. I like that.
Yeah, what we saw from Optic a lot of the times was both Shotzi and Hoot pulling out a 3rd, 4th AR.
I'm taking notes, by the way, Coach.
Yeah, make sure we're paying attention, Swill. Oh, my.
Sample 4.
He just killed the whole team.
Let me take those notes down right there.
I had people tell me this is his worst title of all time. I was like, all right, sure. He had a rough online stretch, but he is back to it.
Sound cue cheese.
After that incredible moment, though, Optic regain a bit of control.
They still maintaining those hedge control for the next hill. And also the night time on this hill.
Rotating early will be number 8 and Cell towards the point, but rapid all the way through will be Mercury.
We'll
see what he is able to come away with.
Nice, Tyler. Good play, Tyler.
They don't know those guys outside soccer, though, I don't think.
No, they don't.
Behind enemy lines, do they deal with it?
Yeah, Mercury's he's actually going to influence his sponsor.
That was actually a great play for Merc.
does read it.
Merc just made the play, bro.
Pop this guy. This guy's good.
Merc? Yeah, Merc's really good.
Nobody really overchallenged. They stayed alive, waited for each other, didn't allow FaZe to
get somebody kill this guy.
It's going crazy.
He's dialed right now.
Incredible. We've already got, by the way, about a minute off the clock. It's 16-16. This might be an interesting one. I'm sure teams will start to find a little bit of smoothness to the gameplay. The holds will start to get stronger. The rotations will be on point, but nobody finding a lot of objective early on. We'll see if this turns into a little more time. And Optic have got base spawning where they want them for the upcoming rotation. Trying to keep
good shots from Hook.
Hook chained together a couple. That'll be 3 dead for FaZe.
And nobody took a route, right? You tried to retake.
Yep, nobody took a route.
So now
Too
you're
late.
fighting through the middle of the map. There is the opener, but already on P3.
Got to win some fights here now.
Gonna find some of that early time. And this is what we saw from Hook, running another.
That was for spawns right there too.
Team spawns.
Oh, people are getting world starred.
Easy playing around the objective.
Oh, what the?
We have seen some insane P3 holds lately.
They're not gonna. They shouldn't have split. You got to turn. MC, you got to turn, brother.
Teams turning that into a ton of time. Van working the.
They're missing one front though. There you go. Now he's turning.
Through on the feed, and the comeback starting to happen early here for FaZe. Get the early break behind Simps too, and now turning this into a nice solid chunk of time.
Yeah, this was looking so good for Optic.
It really
then
was.
that play happens. They're able to read the split spawn in phase. Now you have stage control. Still 12 seconds to get out of this. Sympto right off spawn.
Delium played his life real well right there.
He did.
Double
It was
positive.
great.
He's got him in a blender here. They just got somebody's got to back up and block.
Exactly
Oh
you
my
want
God.
all of those kills. BZ not afraid to take any gunfight. Just trying to lock down Dashy. He's able to do well. Dashy's going to take him
Good
down.
play actually from Chris. It was a good play.
Simp is just still out and hunting, so you have to worry about him. It's hard to collapse on the point when he's still.
And he got
off the
fucking
wall.
hedges
You can't
control.
really leave him because you might set him up for freebie. So they go to hold him, but that's just going to be.
Yeah, we're
time.
still winning gunfights
The way
here, though.
FaZe inside the hard point. Once you deal with Simp, now it is go time. Abizi and Draws trying to hold outside. Draws in trouble, and the pressure might be on to sell inside of the hard point.
Good play from Zach. Good play, Zach. Good play, Zach.
Put him down there. Can't let him get
Not gonna lie,
another.
he
Got
just got
scared
shit
for
on.
a moment, but FaZe holding on to the point. Now
There's a
pushing
lot
out
of
your
good
first
time right here.
significant lead.
You see how we're constantly pushing? See how they're constantly pushing the space out? And they're running. See how the subs are constantly pushing them back?
They
and
got
running
up
at
in their hedge, so
Yeah,
they
they're pushing
were
them
all
out.
trapped.
Like they're not. That's why they were able to lock down some good time there.
Yes, sir.
He's done a pretty good job here. Celium was here, still is, just trying to.
I know you
find
ran
maybe the
backwards
kill.
on that vault, so just trying to teach you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. No, I understand what you're talking about.
No, he just called me sir.
Hey, relax. Don't talk to my player like that.
It's the boss.
sir. What
It's the
the
boss.
Sign of respect,
It's
Ben.
going to be another. Him and Abizi take a 2-on-3 on the other side and win it. Simp up to 15-7.
Oh, Simp is going off.
Draws trying to get back to work from camera. Tags into both. That's probably going to slow down.
Yeah,
the push
something
here for a
kills guy.
second.
Spawned
Maybe
it old.
sets up Abizi, who's going to be lurking here for a moment. 50-point advantage for FaZe. Here comes the lurk. Oh, never mind. It doesn't turn into anything.
Yeah, and I think that's just communication, right? We heard it in map number 1. But just
Splits are in.
They should.
Where is Abizi?
They may not know. Oh, they will know now because he got the emergency spawn.
Focus on him. So you
The big
burn
entry
some
should be a break here.
quality time. After finding Abizi, the FaZe fighting back 20
maybe not.
seconds here. It's only a 35-point lead.
There we go. Maybe get some time here, guys.
Most of this, we'll keep looking at the play clock. Still like 3
We're
minutes to
missing
go,
one.
so
Where'd he
we'll
go?
see
We're missing one. It's
what
Merc.
comes into it. But first set is done. Any massive takeaways?
Simp's looking for him.
I think if you're FaZe, you're happy you're winning a lot of these rotations. If you're Optic, a slow start for Dashy at 4-14, but you're still
I
very
didn't
much
realize
in the
that.
game.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
That Brant was
I
gonna
didn't
show
realize
like
Bruce was
that.
getting cooked.
43
Yeah.
Next, there was still a dub on red card. Like, who knows what is possible on this
That
particular
might be
map
Twisty
and
playing
mode.
right now.
We're in the second set. As the war
Ooh.
continues, and that is clean from Shotzzy. Headshots ringing through for Optic Texas.
Still a
They'll
close
be
game, bro.
for now, but now Optic will dip a toe in and try and turn this into some time. FaZe have got spawns for next, but they
Threw
want
his
to
nade
break up
back.
some of this P1.
Oh, the chants are out. They
They'll
might
do
get
just
buffed.
that as they pick the player
Tough
out,
team
but
kill.
Team kill comes in off a Hook as well.
Yeah, but he's had a nice little crossfire in this
Sure does.
position.
He's
And he's
killing
lining up. He's trying to find a
Hook is
BZ.
gross, bro. This guy's been
He's gonna deal with
shooting
the
this
one player on
weekend.
the hill, but off spawn, Mercury's just going to get on an objective. While the rest of FaZe have to try to hunt down this man, and he probably wins it if it's anybody else but that guy in Sim.
His hardpoint turnaround's been insane. That was like a couple of maps here at the
Big kills
major.
from Abizi. If you can win some fights here and push him back.
For the
Good
FaZe
job.
side. I thought, similar to what Mercules was
Great
able
at.
to do the last time.
Oh,
through, I
Hook
thought
is
maybe
just
Hook could
piecing
stand
us
behind
somehow,
enemy
bro.
lines and turn that into something early. At the point, they're spawning close and trying to flood in.
Good chase out of
Still winning
Chris.
fights, though,
These are big
with
kills
the
right now
help
from
of
FaZe.
Simp gets 2. He's on 4 straight. Opening, though, for Hercules to get on in.
Oh, I thought he was going to win that.
We go to Simp, who's on the screen.
He's just had both guns. I mean, he's just been roaming around middle of the map. AR, SMG, winning gunfights.
Bro, Simp is moving, bro.
Good timing. But now the problem is 20 seconds left. Raza's going to be out. Abizi's still here. But well, you're going to get the spawns that you want if you are.
Big rotation
They're just
right
trying to
here.
get out towards B3.
Big kills. Big kills, Simp.
Pushing out, but running into the hammer. That is Simp.
Those guys are going to spawn
Not
ult.
allowing them to get through and influence the spawns too much. You take the tail
Yeah,
end
I'm
of
going
that
to spawn
point.
ult.
Last time Optic were set up here
Fucking
early was
rat
with
ass
the double that
spot.
kind of got phased in to get a lot of time here. This time they'll have the rotation.
All this time wasted.
We'll see what they can get off of it. Draws, I thought, working perfectly, but Hercules putting in a little dance.
Well, it's what you just talked about. His awareness on some of these lurks, on some of these routes. He was just ready for someone.
Nice, Chris.
But again, Simp in the staircase, Draza with another one. And to me, that is the difference. You have just seen a lot more subplay here from FaZe on some of these hills, and it is paying off. They're finding multi-kill after multi-kill.
Nice.
Advantage of the early rotation or the early setup. Let your subs get loose. They're not running into a wall. They
Getting a little ugly if you're an Optic fan right now.
Look at Dashy right now. His KD. Wow.
Yeah, he's struggling right now. 6 and 23. Refresh the feed. I got you, Chad. My bad.
Up over 80, and he is still hunting.
Phaser one stage here away from putting this series away.
Good shots.
You were right, BENJ. It's a Simp masterclass.
Bro, he's been everything on this map.
But you know ball, BENJ.
Well, that's what I get when I watch every series. I would hope I know ball.
Let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go, Chris.
Oh my God.
Nah, he's the greatest ever.
I'll be right back, Ben. Close this out.
Tom's gonna go shit his pants. It's Merkins too.
Going. Where's he going?
It's the peak of the series, and he's going.
I don't know. I think he was really about to shit his pants. We got a Puma spam in the chat.
Yo, he actually just like sprinted.
But you have just had no control of this
Where'd
map.
he just go?
You are Optic. The subs are running all over you.
And he's right back to running through you. 33 and 14.
33 and 14.
FaZe won't win off of this, but they will win off of new. As Draws gets 1, Tyler gets 2. They have preferred spawns for new as well for Optic. This is the next wave of kills is basically the game here.
1 and 2, but now getting blown out. 10 points needed for FaZe to close this out.
A lot of people staking their claim of hot takes in the chat. We see y'all trying to farm for those imaginary internet points. Tyler kills a guy for all. This should be a break.
Use that Hellstorm if
Go
you
quick
are
enough.
Simp. It feels like they're waiting for that, but they might not need to because you got this man on your team to open up the point. He's going to finesse with Simp, just weaken up as many players as possible. Trying to get freaky is Abizi, but Hook continues to hang on.
Oh, you got freaky in that map 1. I mean, Dashy was taking it from behind for Abizi, and this map kind of the same, 9 and 29.
Wait, Ben, you don't think. There's no way.
Nah, because they're gonna go take tickets.
Unless. No.
It's possible.
Well, Chris also took out the streak too.
Can Optic somehow do this?
We've
Start
seen
to
crazier.
click and steal one away. Hercules, maybe the guy that's going to
We're building it up right now, Z.
Oh.
But it's just every second. Yeah, I mean, you have to fight this.
The only thing is this guy
Somebody's
ticket.
that drives Shotzi over.
Oh.
Rotation. So second by second, you're getting back into the game.
We have had just nutty comebacks on red card. Can they do it? Plenty of play clock to work with. Hercules again finding multis.
They need to get
Inside
hedge
the hard
control.
point, 40 seconds left to earn. They have to stop one break. Now that's going to be a tiny tears going through. They're going to get 2.
Could be
They're
it.
going to get 3. They go into the
so.
point. 5 now needed for the win.
There it is.
Yeah, I don't think they get there in time.
For another
What a clinical red card out of FaZe, and that'll do it. 3-1, 4-0 in the season on Optic.
And they're fucking shooting.
And Kenny, if he wants to make champs, will have to beat his old team last match tonight.
If they're going to be playing
Nah,
like
they
this,
are actually shooting right now.
Simp the Pimp, once again the MVP of the FaZe series. They head on up to Championship Sunday. I think you're an Optic fan. I actually think the Optic played pretty good in this series, I'm not going to lie. I think they played clinical map 3. I think the search was pretty much a 50-50 map from both teams. And map 1, I think, just came down to just some insane cheese at the end. I think if you're an Optic fan, another way this series could have gone, but definitely, there's a road this is a 3-0, to be honest. So, Chris can't hear me anyway. I don't think you can be too mad if you're an Optic fan. I think they'll take care of Minnesota Rocker, and then anything can happen on Sunday. Merc, obviously, fantastic series from him, and Brandon once again struggled against FaZe this season. They've kind of had his number, to be honest, in this matchup. Chad, we'll get through super chats in a minute. I appreciate you all tuning in, guys. If you were just here and you have not liked the stream, there's 15,000 of you guys. There's only 2,400 likes. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe, and make sure you guys stay tuned all day. We'll be on Twitch later after the matches with the Flame.
Let's fucking go, BENJ! Fuck yeah, swoop! Get it, Jay! Come on, Duarte! Let's go, baby!
Where'd you go?
The front row.
Oh, I thought you went to the back.
I was in the front row with the boys. They didn't show the front row when they won?
No.
Really? They were going crazy.
Thought my guy video of it though.
No, there was a big camera there, so I'm pretty sure they got it. That shit was fire.
They'll get on a replay or some shit. You're good.
That shit was fucking lit.
On specific kills, but
fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Nah, they're shooting.
Chris kind of called game in the middle of this. Hector's saying relax.
Hey, Hector's rolling by in his scooter. He said relax. Say relax a little bit.
Yeah, no, I think if you're an Optic fan, you can't be too upset about the series. I think they played pretty good. Red Card has been a really good FaZe map all season, not so much for Optic. Map pool is an issue in this, but I think the first 3 maps Optic played pretty good. It just didn't break their way, and I think they'll take care of Rocker later today and make it to Sunday and play either Thieves or Toronto for losers finals.
I'm gonna look at 4 points, 1 round. Optic could have won.
Yeah, no, it could have been 3-0. But that's how it is sometimes in these matchups against top teams.
Fucking go, baby.
That was a Chris Clear masterclass.
And dude, you
they tweeted out a clip, Tom.
Like Brian Stats tweeted out when he was talking about like
the Gali.
Yeah.
There's only been one time in Sim's career that he has not been to a final. Like, there's been
look at our faces, funny. I think the cell service in here is just fucked.
If you don't make a final, he's in the final of the next one. They weren't.
I think it's just you, bro. Chad, check out a colleague tweet, Chad.
Colleague tweet.
We're going crazy, bro.
Still stuff to do, but that stat blew my mind. But yeah, FaZe into another top 3. And Optic, I mean,
I'll be honest, Chris started playing better once Soap said that he's washed. So if y'all want to blame this loss on anyone, blame it on Soap FPS on Twitter.
Oh yeah. Hey, before the event,
Soap said he's washed.
Chris Adams said, "I'm gonna prove you wrong this event."
Oh shit.
Thank you so much.
He's doing it.
DreamHack, make some noise for
CEO.
Atlanta FaZe as they get the job done. Man, Draza, if there's one thing that's true, we know CDL fans can keep your name out their mouth, okay? Real superstar stuff up here, the CEO. How does it feel to be able to take down the green wall again?
It feels the same. I mean, I always beat those guys, but shout out to my teammates because they were actually crying. The first map I was cooking, and then I think Chris, Tyler, MC, they were all just taking over the next 3, but I'm feeling great.
Hey, there you go, okay? You definitely was cooking there on the back end, and you know, we saw Chris say that the ARs are blessed for your team, but I think the SMGs are blessed as well, having you. But seeing them pop off, BZ, talk to me about the round 11. What was the call going into that map? Because we saw the double nade hit.
I didn't see that.
Orchestrated? Was the BZ just taking a shot at it? What was going on there?
Yeah, I think we had like 2 or 3 cars, so we were gonna probably play slow anyways, and Tyler was like, yo, I really want to close the boat nade. So, I mean, if Tyler wants to do it,
I'm running the bathroom, boys. I'll be right back.
That was fucking crazy.
Crazy series for sure.
What up, Los?
I think so.
Easy round indeed right there. Too easy for a BZ
Sorry,
to get
interview.
that double. And then, you know, really kind of going into this last match, tearing up there, putting you guys up by 100. You know, how did that feel being able to break your way there and just kind of close that out?
I mean, it felt great. I mean, obviously when Chris is on, like he is on point. No one's stopping him. So shout out to him for dropping a quick little 10 spree, getting us cooking. And then once we were up like 240 to 120, it was over. They started shooting on that P5 though, but
they tried. They tried there towards the end.
Easy game.
Easy game right there. Now, your next matchup, you got to go up against a team that knocked y'all out at the last event. Is that exciting to be able to play them in the winners finals?
Oh, I'm super excited. I wanted to play them. I didn't think it would be 4, basically top 2, but I'm super excited to play them because I want to get my get back. They sent us home at what, top 6?
Yep, top 6.
So yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Well, that stage will be set for the winners finals for you to get your get back. Lastly, anything you want to say to the fans here that's supporting you guys with the cameras up? We got the FaZe crew over here in the corner. You got the fresh shoes on. What's up, man?
Shout out to all the fans, obviously. Optic fans are always going to go crazy, but I still hear you guys. Shout out to Prof, TY, Sways, my girl. The whole crew's out here. Kason and everyone's out here. It's just unreal for the love. I appreciate you guys.
What'd you say?
Red temperature? Tommy Tepper?
Yeah.
Oh, he's there? Oh, shit.
I couldn't hear you.
Bro, Simp is God, bro.
Yeah, Simp is insane.
He has like a 1.5 in hardpoint this event.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's cooking right now. Yeah, he's going crazy. Chad, that was a crazy fucking series, bro. Crazy series. That map, those first two maps could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Like that was insane. And then Optic smoked him in the control. Hey, bro, you got hookah shots the other yards for most of this damn map while Abe and Sim still SMGs. I think they be switching. You know what I mean? They be switching, but yeah, that is something to talk about. Lost ones. You know what I mean? And also, Brucey was strong. What did Bruce finish? What did he finish?
I think he had maybe 10.
10? Chad, what did Bruce finish, bro? Hell, streamer left us with Grandpa. My bad. They texted me, Chad. They texted me to come hang out in the front row while the winning moment. You know what I mean?
9 kills for fucking.
I'm not mad at all as an Optic fan. Few mistakes. I think I'll be back for sure. Nah, bro. If you're an Optic fan, you guys look good, bro. You know what I mean? Like you guys were going toe to toe with FaZe. That's serious. That could have been. Yeah, that could have gone either way, Chad. Down goes Twisty. Sends some fans to clean the blood off that green wall. So,
was Twisty playing or was that
one shot David a chat, brother?
Wait, he went 10 and what?
Like 30 million, right? No.
Yeah, it's still crazy. One shot that fucking Bruce played on Twisty's account. Everybody thought he was cheating. That was actually hilarious. No, it was actually fucking comedy. Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys and girls! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen! Salon! Let's get it, baby! The crowd's out of here. They're dipping out. They've had enough.
Who's next? Ultra Rocker?
No, Optic plays Rocker. Optic plays Rocker last.
So it's Ultra LAT.
LAT, yeah.
Ultra's about to get slammed.
You think so?
Yep.
Maybe Joe goes crazy.
I think so, man. I think they're getting slammed, brother. It might be all over. It might be all over, John.
Yeah, I mean,
man, that was fucking crazy, man.
He's not. I'm telling you, right? He's not just doing this, right? Because he wants to
I think
he's also trying to be toxic and
their team was losing. It's all pros and little cons is what I'm hearing.
Big fan of that young man's game. BZ, multi-time world champion for a reason. He's one of the top 8 players.
Holy shit, chat! What a fucking series, bro.
Yeah, and that's like.
What a fucking series, chat. FaZe tweet. What did they tweet, Andrew? I'm looking at the tweets right now. What did they tweet?
She goes 9 and 30.
Atlanta FaZe.
Or a thing that, as you pointed out, the map 4 it dipped them.
Now I know a lot of Halo fans are going over to check out Optic and
Let me see, bro. Let me see. ATL FaZe, baby.
Still have more Call of Duty to be played on the main stage.
What did they tweet? Spin to see who's getting benched.
I'll be right back.
But we now know it will be Heretics in the winners bracket.
That's funny. Look, a little spin the wheel. Little spin the wheel action.
And I mean, wow, you can write a story, right? Because Toronto Ultra, they were the only team to win.
All right, now that we got some time. Come here, Mr. Carbone. Come here. We got to talk to Swooty. All right, because I'm hearing shit, Swoot. I'm hearing shit.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm hearing shit. No, you're not in trouble.
Okay.
No, you're good.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? I don't. What?
I don't know.
See.
Okay. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk Bosch.
Okay, let's talk about it. Let's wait for Mr. Carbone. I don't know what he's doing.
He's struggling.
Oh, what are you, an idiot? Just flip it till it's face side up.
He gave it to you.
I don't want to break it,
He
Ben.
gave it to you like you were his dad or something.
Yeah, you saw that.
Yo, Ben would have yelled at me if I broke it.
I got to talk to Swooty.
Good, Bosch.
How did we choke that fourth map? Because I heard we were up 100 points. So what the fuck? What happened? And I want to know exactly we must have trolled.
We did troll.
Okay, and was this on stream? Do we got VOD of this? Do we get VOD of this shit?
I don't think so. There was somebody live streaming like with their phone.
Yeah, we can't see from that shit, bro. What happened?
It started with them getting a full 60 from P2.
What map was it?
Hacienda.
Hacienda, okay.
They got a full 60 P2, and then from there, it kind of like they found groove, and it was just scrappy, and we were kind of getting a little bit here, but like
We were playing slow as
What happened
fuck.
on the rock hill?
The rock hill.
Did we not rotate?
We rotated
No,
first,
we
and well, the first time when it first popped, we were there first. We
No,
got
I'm talking about when they made the comeback. You said P2, they held P2, okay, then it went to a P3 at Fence Hill.
We rotated to P3. We got broke.
We got broke. Thank you, Los. Okay, see, thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so we got broke on a P3.
Yep.
And then what happened after that with the rock hill?
So
On the rotation to rock hill.
rotated. They were there first, and they got broke.
How the fuck? Are we getting broken on a rock hill, Swoop? What happened?
Pathetic.
I don't even remember.
We actually survived.
Bad. See, every good player, remember, they know what goes wrong.
I know the last like life and like that last sec because
We were playing hella slow. We got broken, and then we started solo challenge. That's what happened.
Yeah, we started panicking.
Yeah.
No, but the problem is when we got broken. How did we get broken?
There was 2 set up in next. I was coming off of old because I was the last one to die at P3, so I was coming from Lambo.
Okay.
The 2, I think they got 1 or something, but they ended up dying. And then it was me and I forgot who was next to me, but it was us 2. Now we were coming late from Lambo, but the 2 already died in Hill, so they had numbers on us. So then we kind of staggered there. We died. And then after that, we tried to just contest it, and then we'll just hold Lambo, just play it there, because we could contest it.
So we were late on row.
No. We were there.
No, we were there first, but
you just said that you were coming from Lambo and they had died before you got there.
Well, because we already had 2 in there. So, I mean, I was late, I guess, if that's where I was late, but we had 2 there. Like, so, like,
I think
as
we had
a team.
3. We had 3 there. Sudi was coming off a spawn because he died on old.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
we
then,
had 3. Okay.
Yeah. Then
I
I
didn't
think
know
2 came open. 1 came like that P3 side.
Yeah.
And then they just died.
Yeah.
Did we overchat?
I didn't see it. Again, I'm coming from Lambo. All I saw was the kill feed. It went red.
We went
so
through
I
dead, 4 dead, and we started solo challenge.
Yeah, I don't.
L Reader did what now? L Reader what? Turn around, man. Fuck you. Who's Josh? You, Josh?
Everything matters.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Man. Fuck. That's what you guys are saying L Reader for? That?
Fueled by the dedication.
Fuck, chat, I seen that sign like 5 times. He keeps coming back here and showing me that. I've seen it, chat. How many times do you want to look at the sign? Okay. So, we lost on a rock hill?
We lost on that rock hill. It was.
What was the score?
It was
238. 238.
Yeah, 250, 238.
250, 238?
Yeah.
Oh,
and we 6-1
God.
them on search. So I'm not saying we for sure, but I think we had a good chance at winning.
I think so too.
No, we were the better, like talent-wise, we were better than them. But they were better. They were the better team.
Yeah.
Like, for sure, 100%.
I just feel like if you're coming from Lambo, we should know they're either open or water side, both side.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So we should just be playing tight. And I don't know, we shouldn't be getting broken there. If we're there first, we should be playing. I have a feeling that people were over-challenged on the rock rotation. I haven't seen it, but I have a feeling. Everybody but Swoo, apparently.
Oh.
Everybody but, Swoo was on old. He died, like he was on P3 while the rest rotated. He died off old, which, if you died off old, that means there's somebody at old.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means, like, y'all should have had numbers.
I think Caesar was on rock, looking boat side.
Yeah, looking boat on the heady.
And I think Zach and Symbols were playing open, like double-sided open.
Yeah.
And I think we got broken.
Wow, man, we trolled, Chad. We trolled.
Yeah, it's unacceptable, man.
All right, so we got top 16. Not bad. Hey, at least we came to land, got top 16, right? I mean, maybe now we can even make it into the top 16 group chat now. Who knows? Right? Also, what happens now?
How many are left?
I don't know. Honestly,
We're gonna have to go back now and see it. We gotta look at the pro points.
Yeah, that's
because pro points is a fact. If we want to go to chance, we need to look at pro points. What's wrong? What? They can definitely.
Yeah.
What kind of timing is that?
I don't even know if I'll be on the Stallions.
Hey, Chad, I gotta be right back. I gotta take photos with the FaZe boys real quick. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta go.
Tommy's gotta take a photo, chat.
Psych.
Big
What
group
did I
photo.
just read, Psych? Z so faded. I'm not faded.
What did I come back to?
No, we were talking about challenges.
Yeah. We
Wait,
should
so
be
what?
there,
What's
man.
the future of the Stallions looking like? Honestly,
I'm not sure. Like I've said it many times, I am 100% committed to the Stallions. I hope this was just the beginning. We'll see what the future holds. You
what
know?
if it wasn't though?
Bro, Z, why are you asking stupid fucking questions like that?
Terrible questions.
Bro, what the fuck, Z?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean, to keep it real, it's like, obviously LCQ's coming up.
Yeah.
You guys see if you guys can have points to qualify.
Yep.
And yeah, like, I assume you guys are just going to see how next week or so plays out.
Yeah, there's a lot of different factors moving in, so we'll see. Again, hopefully this wasn't the end for my tenure here, but I love the Stallions. I love the Stallions. I love them. You know, I don't know what's going to go on.
You'll be all right.
Hey, I mean, you heard it from the boss.
Chad, do we have, let me see. I think they put the maps up for this series.
Damn.
I assume they're out. Let me see.
Bro, and the Challenger guys are playing on the Bravo stage. That would have been hella aura if we were on there.
That would have been aura. You know how many hugs you would have got with that? How many e-girls?
Rewind Hussey Volt's on the record.
The e-girls would have been there.
No her point.
BENJ, guess how many e-girls I've followed me, talked to me. Guess how much?
How many?
More than 20.
Bro, listen, bro. Advice from everybody in the scene. Like, flirt with all the e-girls you want. Date a girl that's not in this scene. You'll thank me later for that advice.
Thank you, BENJ.
You can flirt all the e-girls, but like, get a girl outside of gaming, bro.
Don't get it twisted. Listen, everyone's talking about Ben this, Ben that. I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. Ben's got game.
Yep.
Ben got game. I witnessed it. I witnessed it.
He's getting reasy.
Ben got game.
What event?
Listen, I'm not going to get into details, but Ben got game.
Fucking Z, bro.
I witnessed it.
I like that. Did he do like a wink? I feel like you're a wink type of guy.
No, Ben's got that like elegant, like mature old man riz, like you know, like
sugar daddy riz.
Old-fashioned riz.
Old-fashioned, yeah,
like straight
old-fashioned,
business.
old-fashioned.
Like you don't play games.
He
Like,
doesn't play games.
Business.
He's not here to waste the girl's time.
Yeah.
Like that, Ben.
Absolutely.
Yo, who do you guys got winning, Toronto or Thieves?
So if you want to know the maps in this series,
wait, are they playing
Rewind?
right now?
Yeah, they're about to play right now. Loser is out. Winner goes to Sunday. Rewind, Hussey Vault, Skyline, Red Card. So Red Card S&D is probably Thieves' best map. Toronto are good at it, but I think they lose it to Thieves every time they play. Hussey S&D is interesting because Thieves just lost that. Rewind. I'll be honest, this set's kind of interesting. I do think it might go 5, but if it goes 5, I think Thieves win. I favor Thieves on that map more than Toronto.
Which map?
Red Card S&D. I think Toronto are good at it, but I think Thieves are like really good at it.
Oh, okay.
3-0 Thieves. They're winning.
3-0 Thieves? Nah.
I mean, I would say for Toronto,
they're winning. They're gonna win.
This is obviously a big series for both teams. Obviously, if you're Thieves, like getting top 6 this event would be incredibly tragic. I think for Toronto, this is the kind of series that like they got to try and win if they want to be a great team, because they've been in this like top 3 box all season. They haven't really done much to advance that, and they've gotten close, gotten to losers finals. You don't get many opportunities like this to play LA Thieves coming off a loss in losers to send them home. You got to take advantage. But that being said, I got Thieves.
That's you. Not me.
Can you pass me my water real quick? Thank you.
I can't handle that, bro. That's Z. That's
light work.
Hey, no. But did you see? You saw what Super did it to Scrap, bro. Scrap is gonna come out pissed, bro. He wants to see him again. He wants to see Heretics again.
LAT actually 1-2 against Toronto this season.
Wait, but like Scrap had his hand in front of his face. Like that was kind of weird, right?
He had what?
He was fist bumping him like this.
It was a weird
He was
sequence for
flipping
sure.
him off.
Oh, for real?
And then Super went to fist bump him, and his fist bump hit his middle finger. His middle finger hit him like that. And that's when Scott was like, "What the freak, boy?" He got up. He SOB'd. He SOB'd.
Type shit.
It's time to dig deeper into the stats. Who has the advantage?
Damn, what the freak?
Go to the
search.
Super Chatterinos. Red Card, hard point.
Ball control. Oh, this is the old patch, I forgot.
Videos are about correct, Chad. Nothing too crazy there. All right, we got a $2 super chat for George. Then around, appreciate it, man. Johnny with a £2, appreciate it. Tom, the Rocket didn't choke. Online storyline would have been crazy. Next match, Rocket versus Optic. Let's fucking go phase out, baby. Yeah, Cam's gonna have to beat his old team to make champs, or at least get on the path to make champs. Didn't know Sweetie was Mexican. Wanting to be successful, bro. Appreciate the $5 super chat from Brian Ball.
Thank you, Brian.
Leon with the $2. Yo, remember when you went 4-23? Why'd you do that? Well, they don't talk about what Tom did next 3 maps. Appreciate the $2 super chat, Leon.
Hey, when does Optic play Rocker? Oh, that's not.
That's after this match.
Oh, there's 2 more?
Yeah, Yeah, is this match and the next one?
Damn.
Kind of crazy.
That's a Call of Duty.
One of these top 4 teams home early on a Saturday. Well, late into the day, but this is going to be. These two squads, they're ready backstage, and we're about to cut the fluff. Here comes out first.
Cut the fluff is crazy.
Toronto Ultra. BENJ, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto Ultra, know they got to give it everything in which they got in this matchup.
They have the edge in this matchup on the season. You can see the smiles right there, and that man in the crotch, that's BENJ. He puts up a ton of damage when he goes up against Scrap, and he has to do it once more.
Someone's called Swooty Zuma. That's crazy, bro.
All right, let's bring them out. DreamHack, get ready, because here comes the main 3 champions, LA Thieves.
He said, fuck you.
Did you say that?
Scrap, Hydra, Boy, and
Yo, they're tough.
They didn't want to be here, but they plan on.
There's 2 ways this series can go down. Either Thieves are vulnerable, or they fucking slam Toronto in 20 minutes.
Match if you're the LA Thieves right now, knowing that Toronto sent you home not too many weeks ago, and for LA Thieves, this is almost their event to win right now. They want to see red in that grand final, and it's not going to be easy.
We should be on that, bro.
Search and destroy has got to be on point, but I mean, my God, they have a team average of 1.2 in the game mode on the stage. I'm not worried, guy.
I know.
Should have been.
But I know the fans are worried for their squad up here because anything can happen
Oh,
in
they
this
got
matchup.
they got 3-0.
Further ado, Miles Chance.
Helmet.
Let's rock.
Abe and exceeded them. They got 3-0.
In here in the venue, you watching at home.
So now,
oh boy,
Omen plays each other now.
Both of them?
Yeah, for winter semis.
Another one here into the night, another elimination matchup. And as Blake said, Thieves don't want to be here. Find themselves in a tough spot. Good news, they've got Toronto in a kind of shaky state chance. Are they a shaky state, or are they starting to figure things out and getting their groove going? Well, this is absolutely the series to find out. 2 battle-tested squads.
By the way, I ranted Tyler Beasy when I was going to the bathroom backstage, and Tyler told me that before the map 2, at the end of Crowder's speech, before the map, he said, "Fuck BENJ."
Nice.
Hell yeah.
The loser,
So,
top 6. Winner gets to play.
gotta think about the spiral gunfight, chat. Gotta think.
Sharks right now.
Yo, I was talking to Repulse, dude.
This is just the
So
end
in
of the
shape now.
regular season.
Yeah.
He's like super fit now.
Wait, is Hector around here?
Hey, he's over there.
Ah, shit, let's see him.
Super fit.
No one shoots any bodies, no teabagging, no bad manners.
Wait, you're saying he's right over there?
Yeah.
Those fist bumps like under control.
Oh, I see him.
Gotta be gentle.
But Aiden.
Above the belt at all times. This is gonna be.
Wasn't
a
he
good
running like
vibes,
marathons
good
and
karma
stuff?
game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a round win, like wow, those guys tried really hard. They're really
where's
great.
he?
That's fantastic.
He's risen some people up right now.
No, I see him. I see him.
Hector, he's got to go.
All the Warzone kids are just standing over there. Bro, it really sucks with EWC that we don't have Warzone and CoD like back-to-back weeks, because I'd love for us to do like a 2-week thing.
Winners bracket final set Heretics.
You fucking
You watch
vibes.
the Warzone?
Boy, howdy. What a
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And what a time for
It
the rare
depends on what the
losses
meta
in
is.
Hardpoint. Both of them, they
'Cause it can-
fall,
like,
obviously the map 4 in
I
the
don't know.
most dramatic
Big map versus
fashion.
Resurgence,
Scrapper
it all
and
kind of plays a little bit differently, and sometimes a little more cringe, but I'll say I think this year could be a little bit open World Series Warzone and
their record falls off. I think
Oh, yeah. Scrap's
and
having
EWC.
some up right now.
They want
Look
to
at 'em.
start with electricity. Scrap the venom already flows. Spit on his own monitor, ready to rock and roll.
All right, let's get into it, chat.
Back to rewind. And
Pond will be back in a bit. He's taking a big group photo with ATL FaZe and the FaZe Clan guys.
Here, the hard points of Major 4. Also great to
Joe's
watch.
been frying in Hardpoint, but this is a very good map for the Thieves ARs that love to get gritty on this one and want to see a little bit more from Paco in this series. I feel like he was very quiet earlier, so as Hector scoots on by.
Yeah, that shit is comedy.
Down the line. We go, ladies and
Bro,
gentlemen.
Hector showed me he had an insane pick,
There'll be
bro.
the white arrows on the mini-map. Let's get it on. Ring the bell. And honest to God, it really is a very comparable team. All 4 players, identical type play styles.
Insight
And
with
Insight,
2.
maybe the first one is Strike with a 2-piece in the feed. Ultra in time, but Ghosty, the wall bangs, ever present on this map. LA Thieves.
Hey Ben, do you
already
think
flipped the
Ultra made a
spawns,
mistake
already
keeping
soaking up that time.
keeping BENJ or whoever and not picking up Mercury?
Yeah.
I'll win that one against an old
I think at this point, yeah. I think Merc seems like a generational player. I mean, a generational, but he definitely seems all-star level talent for sure.
Who would you have dropped, BENJ or Inside?
Ben or Jamie, bro.
Envoy just in the perfect spot. He stands dead center of it, but all of his teammates lose the gunfight, so it doesn't matter. You have a nearly tied up game right now. You have Ultra want to play keep away from the P1 and keep away on the rotation. Kleenex doesn't get away with his life.
Transition, race to dumpster here. Who could get there?
Going after Beans.
Still rocking. Stun connects on the Beans to slow him down for just a moment. And again, gunfights are sweet. Working out right now for the Ultra Boys. Great.
Look like it's going to be Toronto. Like it's pull out his spawn. We'll see. They don't want to get the kills.
No way he gets the next man. He tried to hit with a trophy.
Ghosty's
The extra one. Beans tagged up. Good trades. The teamwork for Toronto always on point. Their assist numbers always going to be out of control.
Nade.
I'm glad he's good at CoD.
Fantastically, Kleenex can't pick up a pair.
Oh, nice win from Dan.
What a battle for P2 so far. A trophy now in position for the LA Thieves. The counter-attack is not going to be an easy thing whatsoever, but the crossfire is for the Ultra
Bit of a
Boys.
bang out to start this one, chat.
For the Thieves, keeping the front line sound.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, you want to strip away this time if you can manage it.
Oh,
okay, Toby.
Two players here, so Kleenex picks up 2, and LA Thieves
Oh,
looking like
Toby.
Yo, Ghosty's got
Kleenex is
slammed.
going to pick them apart, secure the final few seconds. This is going to clear and open up a bit of space. Number 4 is going to spawn out.
Kleenex is actually nice.
I
I don't know if they're gonna read these double splits though. They're gonna know that someone spun out, but I don't know if they're gonna know that 2 guys did.
Perfectly, as does Beans. He'll be the first man on time. They know they've lost
Yeah,
track.
they
of
have no
at least one.
idea where to
That's what
split
Beans
at.
is looking for here. Red dot acquired, gets the kill, stays alive.
Oh, he's schmoving. You also have
And they killed the last guy, so
That's how you need to move, bro.
should be a lot of time for Toronto here.
So you see on the mini map that Ultra able to handle their business. They flip the spawns and they keep it nice and secure.
Bit of a wrap right now. Hydra is going to be the man taking her out, as is tradition. Contest. For a few more moments here, Joe to see
Nice.
right place, right
Good
time.
play,
Yeah, wait,
Joe.
Paco got insane timing on this.
Yo, did they not call him out?
They did, but they gave it up. Someone gave it up.
Oh my god.
His teammates find it. The break is there for the Thieves.
It's only a half flip though. Number 5 and number 7 for Ultra going to be in the back and inside, right gun, right place at the right time. And he's going to try to keep things up while his teammates now soaring through and getting ult. So Ultra might be able to walk away with the scrap and the spawns. Envoy trying to take it from him. And Bean's last man.
We're gonna have to go back and look at that. I think that was a big mistake out of Toronto.
Is coming.
They had a chance to really run up a lead here, but there were 2 guys looking at courtyard. They both gave it up.
Drawing in the aggression.
But meanwhile, Ben is going big in the back and holding these spawns.
Starting to get animated in the player.
Oh, look at this squad.
Certainly on their sleeves in this one.
And he's
look at this squad.
Everything for this
Yeah.
team. That was a battle for those back spawns, and Beans, the iron defense, locks it down.
I would be.
You don't mind giving a headset to Tyler?
Trophies in play.
Guys, I brought a present, bro. I brought Tyler a Easy, and I brought K-Sun.
Inside the next line of defense for Ultra. Catches himself at least one. The battle's still in the back.
Let's get it, baby.
Through the streets, the mean streets of Rewind. You gotta check
Yo,
out
how
Ghosty
we
through the
fucking
back
doing?
as
They were
well.
chanting, "Fuck you, K-Zon."
Yeah, I heard that.
Fuck you, crowd.
Yo, I actually heard that. That shit was funny,
Piece
though.
of shit.
I got you, Tyler. I got you.
We got the fucking GOAT Tyler in this bitch.
There you go.
What's up, chat? What's up, CMF?
Tyler, you want to tell
Say.
me were you telling me backstage
What?
about the map 2?
Oh, about the map 2?
Yeah.
Where you said, thank God he won the Spiral Gun fights?
Yeah.
You told him
You're
that?
actually weird, Ben.
Bro, what's
Okay.
wrong with
No,
you?
but
Wait, how did you talk to him after map 2?
No, I was saying we were in the.
No, it's whenever after we won.
I went to the bathroom after the
He
show.
went to our PBA after we won. He's like, thank God he won the Spiral
Bro,
Gun.
can you stop doing that? Can you just stop? Leave him alone when you're in the middle of the match, bro.
Tell the other thing about Crowder.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? What Chris said?
What did Chris say?
The fuck BENJ thing.
Oh, yeah, no, he's like, after map 2 was over, whenever we got on stage, Crowder was like, dude, I'm about to go tell Ben to go fuck himself.
Yeah, he should, bro. Or you're gonna piss Crowder off fucking going into the PPA in between the series. Stop doing that shit, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Listen, I ran RJ's whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Got Tyler's taking bodies left and right.
Bro, I took Brandon twice, bro. I know that checked him because it was twice in the same map. That was actually nuts.
Wait, we gotta listen in real quick. Let's listen to this real quick. Oh, these are getting shit on.
This could be a banger match. This is for top 6 too.
Yeah.
Or top 4. I mean.
Yeah. We're spamming WA. Too easy for a
Let's
BENJ.
go. Good gas.
Get it, chat.
Damn, Joe's frying. That's my son right there.
He's always cooking, bro.
That man does chows everything.
He does. He does.
Yeah, he's turned.
Doesn't care.
Nah, he really is Abe's son, bro.
I love Joe, bro. He's such a good kid. God, he's actually fine. He has a health from too.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Big kill, Ben can stay alive here.
That's a big one. They got a streak though. They can use it here.
Yeah, they have a streak to break this, so they can set up. They need to get mid control though. Low key. They need to kill number 2.
They gotta find
calling
Paco.
it so far away.
I feel like
I don't like this.
I don't know.
Nah, I don't like this, bro.
Dog, he just wasted it. Just wasted.
Gotta talk to your son. They need more map control before they
They're gonna
call
spawn
that.
right there. They're gonna spawn in the same
They
spot.
need way
Look.
more map control.
Boom.
Oh.
Ah, he just wasted the fuck out of that, bro.
Yeah, nah, he did. That was bad. They're about to catch. Yeah, LA team's catching fire too. That's 4. They're spawning in the back, right? They're actually getting killed. Wait, how these? Wait, number 5. Oh, it's number 5. Yeah. This is honestly good though. Holding us from the front like this. Yeah, they didn't even check the corner.
Oh, Toby going crazy.
I forgot. This is always a banger matchup.
Yeah,
It's like old Ultra versus like Scrap.
Yeah,
but then look, they all spawn. I mean, that's what you want if you're thieves, no? You're spawning P4.
Yeah, it's good for thieves right now, but
really poor execution.
they gotta win these fights first.
6
They're
dies.
not getting time.
So what's the story on you? Like, did you just meet Joe in a ranked player? Like, what's the story on how you met him?
So the way I met him through Jet Ski, and then when I
No
met
way,
him,
Fernando.
when I met him, because he was like a fan, or he wasn't like a fan, he was like a up and comer that was like always in like Fernando's chat basically. And then we ended up playing a 1v1 against each other in Vanguard, and he used to like beat me, and I'm like, bro, like no one's beat me in 1v1s, bro. And I was like, this guy's actually kind of insane. And then like I was like, nah, eventually this guy's gonna be in the league. I knew it. I was like, eventually I was like, he's gonna be in the league.
Right,
Because
right.
he's actually gross. Like,
That's how I thought about you in World War II rank play.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's why we wanted you after World War II.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I can't believe I still had 2 accounts in the like top, like it was like top 10 or something like that.
Yeah.
That was insane.
That's crazy. I didn't know. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
we used
didn't
to
know that.
1v1 each other in Vanguard, like, and I was like, bro, like this guy's actually kind of insane.
That's crazy.
So
That's a
we're
crazy
saying
story.
Fernando actually put someone into the league.
No, he did, low key. I was like,
Fucking
bro.
Fernando, bro.
It's a good hold here for thieves. There should be a lot of time here.
Yeah, it's actually.
That being said, I think I agree with you. I mean, the turning point in this map now is that streak.
Is this a good play, Tyler, that Dan's making? Like staying so far pushed out?
Yeah, definitely.
He spawns him deep.
It's good. As long as they like play soft on the back left.
Oh, wow.
But ooh, he lost his. Oh, damn.
Oh,
that was a good
whoa,
finesse,
what the
though. That was
fuck?
good finesse from him.
Ernie's on an 8.
Hopefully he doesn't call in a gunship, man.
Bro, Toronto was in a good spot earlier in this match.
Don't worry, it's gonna lag stream for 1 second.
Oh.
Don't worry. No, I'm just fixing that. The audio gets delayed with the feed, so I gotta reset it. By the shots where the sound's a little off, but it should be good now.
Oh, they picked up fucking Dill on a route.
Wow, Thieves kicked the fuck up, bro. He's got a full 60.
What the hell?
So what's the next match after this?
Minnesota Optic, or is that last match?
Yeah, Minnesota
I think
Optic.
it's Minnesota Optic, yeah.
Guys gonna have to beat his old team.
Toronto need to have a good hold here. They have both sides pushed out. Number 6, he needs to pick up the defense though. This could actually just break their side.
Or grab somebody hostage.
Good pick up out of Joe.
Bro,
hopefully.
Tyler almost did it a third
I
time.
know. You were going for it. I know. You went for it
They
again.
always push at a hill, though.
Joe needs to win this fight. There's a big fight to win. Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
worked out.
There you go.
Is it
They all kind of tweaked out of hill there. That looked weird.
Able to deliver, so the comms at least clear there from Ultra, and on the Gens Hill, they continue to survive in the slaying.
Oh, it's tough time for Toby.
Still, how long?
Damn.
Wins there from Ghosty. Joe.
This is actually getting mixy
This could be a
as fuck,
banger.
bro.
This could be a banger ending. Low key.
These are big fights.
Oh, that's not good.
He comes out on top. Thieves are in. That's good Semtex too, attempting to keep the players at bay.
Okay.
Through the door though, and Kleenex is
Oh.
again, and Ghosty snaps right back. Ghosty.
And cut left.
Contest. Waiting for the challenge, waiting for anything to come his way.
Guys
He's
waiting
keeping
so
them
dirty.
safe, but it's on one scrap again.
Probably a
It's
little bit late
massive
left
from the
here.
Thieves. It's rotation to P1, and it's a solid lead.
This is gonna be really tough
Yeah,
because they
I
got
mean,
bird control too.
This is going to be damn near a miracle, I think, for Toronto.
Yeah, I don't know if they have a chance
Might be
here.
chucked.
They need to get like a P1's
Whoa,
gonna be
whoa,
a
what
mixy too.
How did number 8 run through?
Ah, he stalled so much time.
Could be GG.
That was a good play.
Yeah, it's GG. It's game.
Yeah, GG.
What a
GG.
good third
GG.
rotation on Thieves there.
GG.
Strikes first on rewind.
GG. Salon.
Yo, I gotta say, this event is like,
fire.
dude, it's
Fire,
great, bro.
bro.
Like,
sick.
even with the crowd and how everyone's interacting, like I feel like this is what really COD is about.
No,
right?
it is. Bro, it's so nostalgic.
It feels like
it just reminds me of like the BO4 days, where the BO4 was like peak. Like it was actually so fun.
Let's go
to,
full
like,
screen.
Being at convention centers like this is actually like fire.
Well, I was saying, Tyler, do you remember Black Ops 4 Anaheim, how they had the like stage like this, but they had the bleachers behind the chairs? They made like a bowl. The way they did K-Sign is they made like a bowl. So
Oh,
it
I
felt
remember
like a
that.
stadium,
I
but,
remember
like,
that. Yeah,
it was
I
just
remember
like this.
Dude,
No, I
it's,
remember that.
it's so fire.
Yeah, because
bro.
they had like all the seats and then they had like the stands
They had, like,
around
the
the
edges,
seats.
yeah.
No,
Dude,
that was
bantering with the
fire.
crowd is so fun. Like everything is just like it feels like
There was a fuck you case on chant going in the crowd. That shit was hilarious.
It's good, man. I'm having fun. Yo, so talk about like the first game was a bang out.
Bro, that first map was scary.
I feel like Chris's cruise really came in fucking
No, it did.
clutch.
Bro, he didn't even know he
popped
had
a
one.
two-piece.
He didn't even know he had one. He spawned up whenever we all died, like on the P3, and he was like, "Wait, I have a streak," and I was like, "All right, bet everyone stay alive." And then,
Oh
like,
shit,
yeah, and then he
that's
called
crazy.
and
It was
God,
looking
yeah.
it was looking tough there at the end.
Yeah,
No, it was.
It was.
I was like, "Damn, now we're in the spawn trap." I was like, "This could be tough."
We needed that streaker. It might have been chalk.
No,
And then Chris also, you'll see it in the replay, he got the guy out of hill. He
Yeah.
killed one
No,
mid and then
that was
snapped
insane.
on the guy
No,
out
that
of
was
hill.
insane. I saw that.
And then can we talk about?
And then you four-piece the fuck out.
Well, Zach like hit the out of the map route, right?
Yeah.
First, he did it first, like right before I did. And since I knew there was a guy like on the mid bricks, like pillars, I was like, bro, if I run down the like towards the hill, I'm just gonna die. So I re-hit it again. And I went out of the
okay.
map, jumped in, killed the guy first guy in hill. The other guy was weak, and I just got like free kills.
So you
after
took the
that.
same route. You
I
followed
basically
him up.
re-hit the same
yeah,
route.
that works, bro, because they don't expect two, bro.
No, that route's actually
Bro, that
like,
shit was
insane.
fucking
Yeah, bro,
crazy.
that
that's a
was
good
nuts. And then you ended this. You quad feeded him for the first map, and you hit him with the two-piece
No,
grenade in the
I
map
know.
too.
Bro, no one expects that nade anymore. That's like an
Where'd
OG.
you throw it?
Well, it's just like the boat nade. Everyone
Yeah.
used to throw that nade every round at the beginning of the game, but now like no one really like throws a trophy for it sometimes because they're like they're just not gonna throw the nades.
Yeah.
But like we just threw them. We're like,
So
fuck.
are people just saving them to retake the site, or just saving them for inside? Why don't they throw them anymore?
They were on defense. Why would you?
Well, sometimes like
No,
people-
I'm saying just like to have them, just in case they need them.
Well, the reason why they do it now is because obviously when you go into A, they'll like cook nades and throw it against the wall, so it hits the people that go into A from like.
Okay,
from boat.
right, yeah.
So like no one expects you to throw them that much anymore.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I was like,
Well, you killed Hook and Shotzi, right?
yeah.
I don't
So
think either of
basically,
them are
yeah.
trophy player
No,
anyway.
they're not. So like
Yeah.
what I called it. I was like, yo, I low-key want to nade both this round. I was like, fuck
Yeah.
it, let's just nade both. If we
Yeah,
don't
you
get
had
a
a
kill, we
feeling.
don't get a kill.
That's
we threw
fire.
it and we hit it. I was like, let's fucking go.
I thought you had the ace too. You got the third too.
Oh,
I thought you
know.
were going for the ace.
Bro, as soon as we killed them big door, I'm like, yo, just go away. If we
Yeah.
lose this, we're going to hell.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, bro, we lose this, we're going to hell.
Yeah, the 5-3 curse was in full effect
Yeah,
for
I
a
was like,
second
nah.
there. But that was crazy, bro. We were going crazy. I went bang as soon as the two-piece nade happened.
That was good.
That shit was
I just
crazy.
realized I'm sitting pretty close to you, huh? My fault.
I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Yeah, so I meant
you know
to be a
what I
little
mean? I
closer.
said, "Man, this guy's sitting fucking right on top of me. Got a whole fucking couch."
Yeah, I want to be close to you, Tom.
You know this
We're
guy's my
neighbors
neighbor now?
Yeah.
You know this guy's my
He's your
neighbor now?
neighbor?
He's
He's
my
your neighbor?
neighbor. Guy moved
Nah.
into my
Could've been
building.
closer. We could have been closer.
Literally, bro. He's gonna be fucking banging on the wall
When
and
he's
shit.
sleeping with his girlfriend, I'm gonna be knocking on the top.
He better not be doing that shit.
No,
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna plant a device.
Steal your Uber Eats.
I can hear
your
that.
Uber
You're an
Eats.
idiot, dude. You're an
Oh, I'm gonna
idiot.
start stealing your food. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go for checkouts. It's gonna be
Wait, are you saying
fantastic.
like in the same like
Same building, yeah.
that's actually sick.
Yeah,
I
same
thought it was a
building.
good. I thought it was a good move. I was
No,
like,
it is a
oh,
good move,
We
yeah.
want to do a lot of
Dude,
content
I'd rather
together.
have Case on there than just like a random
No,
person.
that's good.
That'd be
That's what I'm
fun.
saying. It's a good content.
Yeah.
Dude. You
Yo,
guys
by
can
the
do content
way,
whenever.
shout out to fucking DreamHack. Yo, these guys made
Yo,
a
Abe, were
whole
you and,
row
Ben
for
still
us.
beefing or
You
what?
see that?
What happened?
DreamHack
we
made a
never
whole row
beef,
for
but
us.
like,
Really? Oh, they made that for us?
Yeah, they just put it there for us.
Shit.
That's far.
Insane shit, bro.
Yeah,
Insane
someone said
shit.
I did it. Yo, they did it for us. I didn't even ask.
That's actually far.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, I saw people were tweeting. It was like, imagine buying VIP tickets and these retards are in the front row.
Yo, they did it for us. I didn't say anything.
And
They
I was
just
like,
did it.
dude, what the fuck? Like, why are they fucking roasting us?
Wait, I saw that. That was insane. I
Bro,
was like,
we were
who
going
cares?
fucking crazy in the front row.
Yeah, bro.
I actually ran over there as you guys are, because you guys are smoking in the red card.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
ran over there and I fucking,
Yeah.
I wanted the
No,
fucking
the
get
end started
hyped.
getting sketchy because I think we just wanted to win. Like, just finish that shit off, and then it
Yeah.
started getting sketchy in the P5. I was like, and I think Chris was like, all right, yo, let's take a route. Let's take
Yeah,
a route.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like, we gotta chill.
Hey, whenever it gets a little mixy, that's what you got to do,
No,
right?
that ass. They're like, we gotta chill.
You heard that, Los? Where's Swooty at? Because the Stallions don't be taking routes, bro.
Yeah,
and I'm like, bro, we got to start taking routes.
Nah,
like, that shit. We got top 16. We got to eliminate
You gotta
it,
hit
bro.
that reset sometimes. You know what I mean?
100%. 100%.
It starts getting mixed. You're like, yo, we gotta take a deep breath and hit a route here.
Bro, it's funny. I went backstage after the map, and I was like, "Yo, where's Chris? Like, where's Simp?" And they're like, "Oh, he's getting drug tested right now." And I was like, "Oh, that makes
it was
sense."
so funny. Chris walked up the stage, and then, like, as soon as like we walked to the dugout, he's like, "I gotta go do drug testing, bro." I knew I was gonna get it.
Yeah.
After what I just did to them, I knew what I was gonna get.
100%. I was like, "This guy was frying that hard. They had to test him." It's fucking crazy.
No, that was comedy.
Bump this up a little bit, chat. Let me know if you want a little bit louder, chat. I'm going to reset the feed again real quick since we're in between rounds. Slowly.
Knight shining up. Slow now.
Slowly.
My God.
Or challenge.
Oh my God, how did Joe just get out of there? Insane.
Shout out Apex and Tommy Temper for showing love to the Atlanta FaZe. Love seeing the OGs around the COD seed. Still vibes have been great today. FaZe up. Let's get it, Mozzie.
Bro, it's been great.
I feel like I'm fucking in 2013, bro.
Yeah. This is actually fire.
Shit's crazy, bro.
Nah, this actually gives me so many memories of BO4, bro. I miss the like convention center vibe.
Yeah,
So
I hope we do like next season. I hope like every event's like this.
Listen, what I'm saying is we need to go back to Anaheim, California. Is all
Dude,
I'm
we
saying.
do.
Hey, I would love that.
I'm trying, man. It's hard. But you know what? If Adam and DreamHack are doing events like this, like, I don't even think it's like, hopefully they do it. Like, I don't even know if I need to do it. This event is incredible.
Yeah.
Like, if Adam just keeps repeating this, like, dude, this shit is going to be fun. Like, I feel like I don't need to do that.
Bro, I won't lie, bro. That last event was just like.
Oh, yeah, it was kind of a vibe kill.
It was a vibe kill, bro.
I didn't go.
The venue was just not it, bro.
Bro, I walked in and like I'm trying not to like roast it on my blog just because I know someone's hosting it. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm like looking at, I'm like, bro. Come on, like,
dude, what is this? And people are getting robbed. Didn't people get robbed? Like in the PPAs?
Did they? Oh yeah.
People's speakers and controllers got robbed.
I think Envoy's headset got robbed.
What?
And yeah, Envoy's headset got taken, and then someone else's shit got taken.
I'd be tweaking if I went back to PPA. My shit was gone.
Bomb has now been dropped over by the A bomb site. Anyone here to pick up? Anyone get some presents over? Scrap of the thieves fight in
Should
again.
be
These retake
round.
scenarios, they are
That's
so
round.
clean. And another great one from the
I have thieves are gonna roll with this. I think.
Yeah, I mean, after that first map, like they gained a lot of momentum.
You see Scrap called a gunship in?
Yeah, that was insane.
Bro, that was crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe that happened.
But I didn't even notice it at first. Then my chat was like, "Hey, moron! Like this guy called it a gunship." And I went back and I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
I didn't see you guys' reaction to the whole like fist bumping thing afterwards. After the,
oh, dude, that shit was fire. That shit was fire.
I'm freaking out. I'm like, whoa.
Then me and Tony started yelling at each other. I'm gonna knock you out.
I mean, bro, to be fair, Super Low-key gotta hit his shit hard.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
I didn't see it.
And this guy was like, hold up, let me grab this jersey and everything. I'm
Oh,
like,
is that why? That's probably why Ernie got in his face.
Yeah,
he hit him.
He hit his fist like super hard.
Yeah.
And then he's like, hold up, like, what the hell? And
Yeah,
then he like
yeah,
grabbed
yeah.
him by the jersey. I was like, holy shit,
Should
what
have
is
threw a
going
fucking
on?
left hook.
That was crazy. Actually, my boy Sam actually sent me a clip of that. He's like, yo, go look at the clip I sent you. Super. I actually didn't see that.
Yo, am I the only one that thinks the Toronto just like kind of fell apart after the? Like, I feel like they got fucked over with the whole Bean situation, and then they kind of ruined the flow of their team in a way.
Yeah, I'll be honest, this is probably not a fire take. They've been inconsistent all year, bro. They have like kind of been at this level where they're like
not this bad, Ben. They were like still T4, you know. They were winning matches. They're getting shit on.
But other teams are cut off. Like Miami's playing a lot better. Vancouver obviously went to back-to-back finals. Like, you know, they were in that top 4 conversation because they got ahead early, but other teams are caught up.
I also feel like going into this event, them getting smoked their last 2 matches did not help them at all. I feel like it kind of like ruined their like
momentum, confidence.
Yeah, the way Beans was like carrying him, everything was just kind of like they were just like, you know.
Nah, it was weird because I feel like I'm pretty sure too, like going into like the last stage, like I'm pretty sure their team just like I feel like they weren't even playing that well either. Like going into this last stage too.
Yeah.
That Merc kid is good, bro. He's pretty good. He's smart, bro. He's smart. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, you see that? Yo, I was playing 8s last night until like 5, 6 in the morning, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
bro, this guy calls me. We just finished the flank. I've been here since like 11 a.m. I'm back in my hotel laying down, and this guy calls me. He's like, yo, come to the fucking FaZe HQ. We're playing 8s.
Nah, playing 8s is crazy.
Like, dude, what the
fuck?
fuck?
We played CS 10s too with Kerrigan and Frozen. Like, it was
that's
fire.
actually sick, bro.
Yeah, it was legendary. It was tough.
Nah, I'd love to meet those guys, bro. I'm actually a massive CS fan. I'm like the only person on our team that's like a massive CS fan.
After the event tomorrow, you should come to the facility and meet all the guys.
You can meet all the guys.
Bro, we were like walking past the arena, like doing content our first day to go take pictures, and we just walked past all of Vitality, like Zaiwu and all them. I was like, bro, these guys are literally the go-to CS.
Dude, Asim said that he met Honesty, which is pretty cool.
No, yeah, we saw them walking out of the hotel today when we were walking to them.
Yeah,
like,
that's fire.
Yeah, it feels so weird because I'm like I said, I'm the only guy on our team that watches CS like
like all the time.
Yeah, you're into
I love
it.
that shit. Yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah, I love CS cases. That's what I be
Dude,
buying.
I love
cases, bro.
Tom is a big case guy.
Bro, Simple walked into the FaZe HQ and like dapped me out. I was like, "What's good? Like, nice to meet you, bro." Right?
That's crazy.
And then I was like, I saw somebody else coming. I was like, "Oh, is it like Frozen? Is it fucking like who is it? Right? Kerrigan? It's BENJ Nissim, right after Simple." I was like, "Oh man."
That's a good change up right there.
Yeah, bro. I was like, I just dapped up Simple. I was like, I'm not dapping you up, man. Like I can't, bro.
All right, boys, I gotta get out of here.
All right, bro.
I got some gifts for you guys later too.
Oh shit.
Oh, photo. Let's do
They
it.
are trying to force
Photo?
the A
Where?
site
Oh shit.
with no success whatsoever. I think they maybe have 3
All
kills.
right,
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta give it to you guys tonight. It might involve Pokemon.
Oh,
damn.
shit.
I brought some stuff. I made it brought some stuff. Maybe
Let me get that chain around your neck, motherfucker.
Yo, you take it trying to rob me?
Wait, let me get that chain, bud.
Come to my unit, I'm gonna get the Glock.
Absolutely.
Make sure you check out Case on where you playing tonight.
Komodo Lounge. It's gonna be slammed.
Yeah,
I wish
I
the
don't know if
boys
I'm
could come, but you guys got it. But you guys got
yeah, I don't know if
a
I'm
championship to win.
We gotta make sure they're locked in.
I might not be there. We'll see how I'm feeling.
You're definitely coming.
You think so?
Yes, not even a question. It's gonna be lit, bro.
I'm coming.
Shit is fucking gonna be packed.
So long.
But all right, guys, at ZMF, see you guys later.
Yes, sir.
Boys,
Later,
much love.
K-Son.
I'll see you
WK-Son
guys
in the
out later.
chat, man. WK-Son, bro.
Yeah. I'll probably head out too.
You're good. Thanks for hopping on, bro.
Shoot some
Later,
boxes
K-Son.
for a little
Thanks
bit.
for hopping
Yes,
on,
sir.
brother. Shooting bots. This guy's a grinder, bro. It's got it. Hey, guys, give it up for Tyler Beasy. Give it up for K-Son. Get some W's in the chat. Show him some love, baby. They took some time to hop on, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Love you, Tommy. I love you too. Levy, I love you too, bro. How dog shit is this game that they can't disable every streak besides the ones allowed competitive? Yeah, LM. Dog shit game, brother. Dog shit fucking game.
5-1. Ultra falling apart.
Fucking horrible. I was actually talking to the FaZe boys about that backstage because we were talking about how Ernie fucking had the gunship. We're talking about that shit, bro. Thank you guys for all the chats, bro. Thank you to everybody coming in, man.
This map's gotten kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie.
They're here to meet them.
Not gonna lie.
So throwing the detonate again. It's a moment where they've just been pushed back. They've been suppressed. They are on the back foot. And look at this.
This is over, bro.
Hydra wants the fight. He wants the dance, and even when he's getting shot.
You missed my super chat. El Big Nose, that double barrel. Couldn't sniff it like the prize picks all stage. Shout out to all FaZe goats. Hey, what the fuck, Desmond? Yo, Desmond, what the fuck, bro?
This is the best look they've had for a minute.
It was good with you, Desmond. Yo, it was good with you. My bad for missing it, Desmond. I've been fucking distracted, bro. It's on me, bro. Hey, Tom, can you tell my colleague Jerry to stop calling me on a Saturday? The deal can wait till Monday to tell him that Abe is to go up slowly. Hey, Jerry, go fuck yourself. Stop calling Raza. He's busy right now. Abe's to go and go fuck yourself. Shove it up your ass. Raza, leave it a chat. Is champ set or not? Hercules, not yet. Minnesota could theoretically still do it. If Minnesota beat Optic and make a run, which I don't think's going to happen, but it could happen.
For what, top 4? But he's not going all the way
top
around.
6, I believe. Where's the top 4?
Running out of time, though, and Ghosty wins the
Oh, it might be for top 4.
With this match?
No, Minnesota Optic.
It's for top 4.
Actually, this match not even close right now.
Toronto's getting fucking ran.
Might go to BZ with a series today, and tomorrow it's muy fácil para BZ. Oh, I don't speak Spanish, bro. 100 BENJs versus 1 max ammo of BZ in Spiral. I got 1 max ammo of BZ in Spiral, bro. Hey, Tim, Nick Pasquale's behind you. Go fuck yourself. No, he's not. All right, don't lie to me. I was playing 8-2Ks last night. Oh, yeah, Fonzie, I read that shit, bro. Saw that shit. Bro thinks they're going to rob his 4-23 controller to go on Shaggy. Your nose is bigger in person, boss. So let's get it, Zay. You fucking asshole. My man Zay in the building. Appreciate you.
Convincing search and destroy. A hard point, a big comeback.
And 4 first bloods from Hydra. Almost none of them.
Hey, did you see? You see the ATL FaZe tweet after they won?
So he was getting kills.
What, ATL FaZe? Yeah, the spin the wheel thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I did see that.
That's out of pocket, bro.
Beefs quite literally were able to do whatever they wanted.
I did see that, bro.
Players positive. The assist numbers were there.
Let's get it, chat. What a phenomenal day of CoD it's been. What a day.
First blood, we saw 4 of them. He really was twerking on the Toronto boys. Going to Vault Control, folks, so you know how this one goes. This is your opportunity to go get a bear fruit, something to eat, and come back and watch the show, because this is get ugly. Toronto.
Bro, it's so funny, chat, how mad people are for us getting hyped in the front row. Like, God forbid FaZe we can cheer on our team, bro. Shit is literally, like, bro, people are just, like, corny. Like, this is cringe. Like, bro, what, we can't cheer on the boys and get hyped when they win?
There's not that same energy.
Nah, bro,
isn't there
it's
with
just,
other teams?
yeah, they're just fans of other teams. They're just losing full. But I just think that shit's hilarious, chat. Like, the comments are so negative on this tweet.
You have to, you know, LA Thieves that
You know what I'm saying? Slowly.
slow map number ones. It happens again. But you blow
Let's fucking go, baby.
And your search and destroy has just not been good enough.
Like, why is everybody saying it's weird behavior? Like, this is the lamest shit I've seen.
This one, I mean, this could be 1-1, but they just allowed that comeback to happen.
It was definitely the map 2 for me. I mean, I had some knowledge heading into this of like Toronto Ultra.
Biggest cornballs, corny as fuck. Weird behavior. What the fuck? We can't get hyped. We can't get hyped and show some love to our squad, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, people are weird as fuck, bro. The hell?
Well, you have no choice. Yeah, they're dealerships.
Yeah, bro. God forbid somebody cheers for Atlanta FaZe, bro. Fuck.
You just have a
Fucking weirdos, bro.
that needs to get fixed soon.
Let BENJ know I'm interested in the Zoom and nose picks. I saw this ad in his bathroom stall slowly. Hey, Zach, let's get it, Zach. You saw what?
It's 130 to 60. You see them slowly claw back into it.
You saw what, brother?
Like on the final rotation, P3 into P4.
If you FaZe fans, bro, go show some love to that tweet, bro. I don't know what's going on under that colleague tweet. I don't know why it's so negative. All we did was get hyped. We didn't say anything bad. All we said was, let's go. Let's go, FaZe.
People are just salty, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It looked like Toronto were going to run away.
Just Optic and Rocker, the last match?
Yeah, it's the last match. Bro, Pat didn't respond to my text at all.
Game 2 is 700 points.
Huh? It's alright, bro. Pat doesn't need to come, bro. Nobody's obligated to be on a watch party, bro. They don't have to come. It's cool. I don't give a fuck, bro.
LADs were able to lock it down. Scrap goes on that big spree. Starts to get the boys fired up. And this was a huge turnaround. Some slow starts in map number 1 from players like Envoy. He finishes almost close to even.
Why is Chelly not chilling with it all? Chelly be running around, bro. He be with his girl and shit, just like walking around doing his thing, bro. He's probably just hanging out, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Chelly can't have everybody on the watch, but I like it when it's like calm, you know what I mean? I don't want it too hectic and shit, you know what I mean, chat?
Tom wants to lock in.
This or that. One lifer respawn. Let's start with you, Nick.
Respawn 100%.
SD kid, I'm gonna go with one life.
Dude,
This one guy said.
What are you talking about?
This one guy. What did this one guy say? Why is this guy spamming, bro? Why is this guy fucking? Yo, mods, can we get this guy the fuck?
And the fuck out of here. Who has 13 with the $5 Rocker make champs? I fear Optic's gonna put an end to that in about an hour. Here's the $5 super chat.
Is that Omni movement?
But I'm gonna go with
Holy
traditional
shit.
boots. I had my success on boots on the ground.
Where is Nick Pasquale?
I don't know. Is he here?
I miss uplink. I'm going jetpacks, Joe.
If Nick Pasquale's here, I gotta watch my back, bro.
I'm L-triggering with my boots on the ground. As soon as the packs hit, your boy was retired.
Bro, who the fuck are these guys? How the fuck?
Whoa.
I didn't do it.
East Coast, 100%.
I lived on
Thought they say that was a rogue play.
better sun, got the better vibes.
Bro, who the fuck are these guys,
East
bro?
Coast, listen, more personality, louder people, better food, better vibes, and 4 seasons. East Coast.
Joe, you got it?
We've got 4 seasons on the West Coast.
All right. Final one. Would you rather be a season MVP or a champs MVP?
Bro, how the fuck are they doing this, bro?
I mean, season
The
MVP,
fuck?
you're probably winning multiple events. Champs MVP, you're probably winning champs. So just for
How
me,
do I ban people?
Yeah, I'm going
got
champs
champs.
MVP, man. I didn't get a ring. I would love to have one.
Just remove user from
Everyone
channel.
complain about FaZe, but he always brings everyone out. Don't listen to the haters. Yeah, Julian, I don't know. I think it's very odd that we can't cheer our FaZe fans. That's like, bro, we were in the front row for one match. Like, people are like, oh, people paid VIP. First of all, everybody was sitting down. They only stood up at the end when they won. Okay, the VIP people are still getting a great experience, and they were only there for one match, bro.
You've picked Boston so
Dude,
many
what the
times.
fuck?
He's going Boston?
Going Giga, yeah.
Boston gets in?
Yeah.
IDs are on this channel.
How do I ban it? How do I ban
IDs are on
it?
this channel.
So the caster should do it for us. We got Miles and Chance.
I love how you only get the answer that, not us.
No, it was Joe's face. It was like, oh, that's a
Fuck,
question.
bro. What the fuck is going on in there?
Oh, well, we'll find out who gets the champs a little bit later. We'll find out if it's a 3-0 or a 3-1.
Most likely live. If you were a betting man, you're obviously going to be putting them on LAT, not just for how
Here we
the
go,
series
chat.
has gone, but for how the game mode has gone.
Let's lock in, man.
All year long. Vault, a map we have learned to love, learned to hate, certainly learned to experience. Old patch, old spawns.
Lock
We have
in,
seen
baby.
Many a times, and LA Thieves might be the best team in the game. Actually,
very clearly the best team in the game on this map. That being said, Ultra, very lethal threat. While they falter on Hasi,
I fear this is GG.
the best in the game at the
In the chat.
Probably, yeah.
Trying to think though, like, do I get a snack now, roll me over to dinner, or do I fucking grind it out? What do I do here?
They just have to fight their way through.
Depends how large you're feeling.
The mind games and the mental acuity, strength of the Ultra Boys.
You're still posting the same thing.
Known for some Wim Hof breathing techniques. Here we go.
Let's get it, baby.
To the vault again.
How much fight do they have? Chow on the right, nobody's home. Kleenex has the catwalk covered.
This one guy said you're being selfish, brother. Your name is Let's Go Optic. You're just being a hater, bro. Ain't nobody selfish, brother. God forbid we cheer for our team, brother. Just like you guys cheer for your team. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, we were in the front row for one match. I was in the front row for 1 minute.
2 minutes
For 1 minute, and they told me to.
attack the B zone.
I love what I'm seeing here.
Okay, regain, brother.
Now on the clock. Let's
Refresh
rock
the
it.
feed. I got
No
you.
lives lost yet.
I got you guys, man.
First guy to die. It's going to be Wings. But that's on a B, now we go.
This is over, Duarte. It's a 3-0, I think.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, this isn't a bad map for Ultra, but I just think they're just not playing good. I don't think it matters at all.
In spawn, and they got to get past Kleenex, and that is not going to be a fun situation. Two-man stack as well. First segment already captured, and they
Let's get it, baby.
have to hunt down Kleenex. Takes 2 to take him down.
Here we go. There's now winning the sales of the LA Thieves. They've caught fire, fighting out of their spawn finally, but halfway through B, you'll take it. Ultra have come to play here in Vault. We got the
Good
LA
start for
roster to
Ultra.
no end about how good they are on this map and
Got
mode.
2 minutes and it's
so
a
far it's
already.
about.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be, what, 25-19 in the life count. And again, they had
You gotta
2
get this
minutes
guy
and
to P2,
21
bro.
seconds to capture the B zone. LA Thieves, they want to turn this round into a marathon.
Try to slow it down. Kills like that certainly helped from Hydra. Drain the progress of B as well, so now back to the square one. Or at least 1/3.
What is going on here?
Taken care of. Clean at 6 and 2. Great start from him.
Hey, what did he just do?
Man, he
What the
is
fuck did he just do?
to deal with.
Smelling salts or some shit?
A couple of kills going the way of the Thieves now.
Swooty
They've got numbers
took
to deal with.
smelling salts?
I have no idea.
Why would he do that?
Just watching his
I think there was a video
trying
for
to
it.
get anything going. It is impossible. Scrap now on a 5.
Bro, keep those smelling salts away from me, bro.
Plays from Ghosty. He deals with 2 players, absolutely handles them, and delivers the rest of them to his team. Now you have a minute left. I mean, this has been a minute and 20 seconds of Ultra not being able to go through anywhere on the map, able to take over the middle of it and maybe work your way out towards the B zone. Kleenex is here without any support.
Yeah, the 2 minutes and 15 have gone, and now Ultra are down in the lives, albeit by 1, but that is just testing
Toronto's
the
getting
LA
locked
Thieves' resolve. They
down,
are playing
bro.
this map slow and steady.
Not
Josh
get out of the
Williams to be a
spawn at all.
marathon. The Thieves, they are setting pace.
Yeah, their endurance remains on point. All 4 players from Ultra, again, trying to work their way out of spawn, and they're taking deep routes, and they're just getting red the entire way. They're looking at Ghost. Ghosty's over here now, guys. We got to pick him up.
On behind me is Envoy, and now I'm stuck in the middle with you. Oh boy, it's so much damage. Insight, he's going to buy 1, but he's hurt.
Hey, Tommy.
Is now looking for his cleanup.
It's good.
It's just
Hey, Tommy.
sensational.
Nah. I'm not doing that shit, bro.
Hey, Tommy, I got a deal for you.
Not happening, brother.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, wait, hold on. What's the deal?
The deal is smelling salty. You smell this, I give you what you want. I owe you a favor.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. The fuck? The fuck? No, shove those smelling salts up your ass. Why don't you fucking smell it?
I smelled it before.
Well, do it again, pussy.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
If I do it, you do it?
Nah, fuck, I ain't doing that shit.
Hey, I'll match you 100%.
I ain't doing
I'll
that
do
shit,
it.
Chad.
You'll do it? Yeah.
I give it a Duarte. You sure?
All right. Keep your eyes closed when you smell it. Keep your eyes closed when you smell it.
Coming
Yeah.
in from Ultra, but for the situation they were in, LA Thieves
Damn.
is showing their clean-cut resolve. Scrap.
Oh.
In the round.
Yeah, see? He's going to throw up now.
No, he's not gonna throw up.
That shit is fucking insane.
You woke up though, yeah?
Nah.
You ready to run through a fucking wall right now?
Holy shit. That shit is bad.
Hey, yo, BENJ did it.
Oh, bro, did not do that shit again.
Wait, the only person sitting on this couch who's not pussy is right there. Or who's right here.
I think I handled it pretty good.
You handled it okay. You didn't run away.
Bro, I got... It was bad, bro.
Tom ignoring me big time right now.
My bad, bro. You really want me to smell it?
One time.
Bro, Tom.
That schnauzer, you got to do
Bro,
once.
he's crying. I'm not smelling that.
You'll be fine.
No, he's done now.
I'm not doing it,
One
man.
time.
It's good. It's good now.
Hey, chat, bully him. Chat, bully him, please.
Nah, they're not gonna bully me.
Someone
How many gifted? How many gifted?
I don't care about gifted. I'm not doing it. I'm actually not doing it. I don't give a fuck. Call me a pussy. I don't give a fuck. I'm not
It's
doing
like
it.
you were something really spicy, but like it all hits you.
Brother, you look like you're about to fucking black. Bro, his eyes are. He looks like he's about to black out.
Listen,
He did it too.
I will pay you $20 to do it.
Oh, bro, come on. He's hitting you with
$20.
He's done it. He did it. I've done it. Just do it. This is peer pressure. Here you go.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, close your eyes when you smell it, though.
Close your eyes and pull
quickly,
away.
quick.
And the timing.
Strap still in the middle.
Oh! Whoa! There you go!
Oh, hopefully allow.
Let me give you that shit. That shit was kind of nice.
You're
You know?
teary-eyed now, but yeah.
That's that odd shit right there. That's on Joe Rogan everything. That's that one.
Both zones feeling the love.
Oh shit! Yeah, that shit's crazy,
Now
man.
you understand.
Holy shit!
We're brothers in the smelling salts now.
Nah, those are insane, bro. What the fuck?
You know how you get on watch parties? You smell that. That's the initiation right there.
Wait, it's literally called ah.
It's called ah. That's literally what it's called.
That's
Yeah.
insane. That's great.
There you go, guys. That's just a little bit of content for you guys. Love you guys. Bye bye.
Oh fuck, bro! What the fuck?
You smell that, bro? It's not. It's not even a wake thing. It's just.
That shit just woke me the fuck up, bro.
Work from Joe. Lovely angles now. Back over towards A. Beans holding it.
What the fuck? That shit kind of smells like ass.
No, it's terrible.
Oh,
my eyes.
How about that? This is turning into a round that actually might give Ultra a massive edge.
How do you feel, Tomas?
How
do you feel?
I feel great.
After when I did that last
He
major,
looked
dude,
fucked up, bro. Duarte looked like he was like fucked up for a second, bro.
I got fucked up when I did it.
yeah, I was tweaking last major when I did it.
I mean, all it was is thighs. Maybe watery. But
That shit was crazy, bro.
From 5.3 to
give me a slight headache. Oh my god.
10 lives to go.
I give you a headache? That shit woke me the fuck up. Now I feel fucking turned.
Certainly bleeding a little bit of lives. 9 to work with.
Now I feel fucking locked the fuck in. What the hell are you eating?
Joe is just running around.
He's eating a couple vegetables.
A couple vegetables.
6 lives.
Brute,
Beans shooting
sliced vegetables and a little bit of
everyone in the lobby now.
ranch
Bringing it
sauce.
again. You need it. This late into the tournament. You need it here in the lower bracket. And Joe dances.
It's healthy and it will hold me over till dinner
Can't
time.
win the fight, but again, 4 lives to go. for
Fuck
the
all
LA.
that. I'm about to go get a Chick-fil-A.
So all things considered, again, Ultra.
Bro, we are getting literally trashed on Twitter for celebrating in the front row. Like, trashed.
Why?
Because people are saying that we took away from the VIP members for being in the front row, that like, we're taking away from people who like paid and shit like that. Like, bro, I didn't even
They're still there. Like, it's not like the VIP members went anywhere.
They're just making us feel so bad.
You didn't take any seats. They added seats.
Yeah, they added seats, but they're saying we block. Like, apparently we're blocking them being in the front row.
Even after a really strong start.
You did nothing wrong. Fuck the haters on the internet.
They're
Fuck you.
cooking the fuck out of us, bro.
Who
The
knows?
fuck?
This could be the control of all controls for Toronto.
And on the attacking round, it'll be an interesting theme. It's like
Yo, is VIP only front row?
Is to stack the streak, 'cause that's
Or is it like those first 3 rows, first 4 rows?
You realize you're getting
There's this whole section.
to create any type of space.
That's blocked off. The black section right
right.
Oh, the 10 rows?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Back to the old ways and on the attacking
What the
round,
fuck,
force
Jack?
through the
That's why I don't know
streak,
you're crashing out,
What's good, bro?
And just maybe expose the fact that LA Thieves.
Hey, appreciate you, bro. Much love, man. Nice meeting you, bro.
Still to watch the pinches, but maybe an interesting theme.
No
See if it
chicken,
takes
nah.
effect, but LA
I've
Thieves
eaten one too many chicken
they
sandwiches.
slam them on this opening break.
I love what Kleenex does there. His teammates go down 3. What does he do? Instead of trying to push through the zones, he pushes back to make sure that his boys don't get any kind of spawn.
Oh my god, fuck myself. Heretics are looking beautiful. Rookie AR duo, Slayer League is so tough. Oh my god, faces the next. Mortos, love you so much. I love you too, NVO. See you for the love, bro.
Wonder on Volt. God. Hydra as well finds his kills.
Yeah, Hydra's filthy. That is ridiculous gunfights. Walking inside free aim, but Kleenex opening valve for his team, dragging some attention back in good reads. That's a 5 spree for Toby. In the A zone, double capture for the moment. Yeah, triple that bad boy up and see it fly.
And we go.
I'm gonna take one whiff and clear the salt story. Yeah, that's insane. That's what I was worried about.
Joe's got to win a big one, and he gets the kill.
Hey, appreciate you, Dennis.
Cleanup crew arriving.
Thank you for the chat, Dennis.
Bang the doors.
By the way, Tom Stallings also detained. He was on Singularity with Kleenex and Jamie and Challengers when they were running all the pros. Good showing, to be honest. Hey, let's get it, Sam. I actually didn't know that, Sam. Hey, Levy, I love you too, Levy. I actually did not know that, Sam.
That was Detained, Luke Bits, Kleenex,
Ultra still alive
Sai,
and kicking on the A
and
capture.
Maple, I
Problem is, though, this is just going to be a
Wait,
light
Kleenex
lead,
played
so
with
LA
Inside and
Thieves, they're
Challengers?
expecting the zone is
Yeah,
eventually
Kleenex's breakout
going to
event was
fall, but
Camps in Black Ops 4. Riding the group stage like bad.
Mark said Stallions need to be hitting the salts before every map. No facts, bro. Even though we lost, but it's fine.
He's worried about someone being behind.
It'd be like that. Be like that, bro.
Right now, you might have miscounted. We'll find out. That's so unfortunate.
Kleenex on Singularity 2 in Challengers?
For now, you haven't.
But I think he was in the Pro League in 2019.
Whatsoever. You're going to eat a ton of lethals. All the
No,
tacticals making their way to the top.
right?
Good news, the cars are all destroyed.
Can't remember who that full
But
roster
with
was.
these
Oh, it
gunfights,
was
they still get a man in position whatsoever.
Fuck, what's his
16v13. Live advantage still here from Ultra, and now finally the pinch is going to be rolling through. So this is the other situation. When you have the street control, you have to be worried about the flanks. Envoy's found the route. Joe deceives, trying to force it through mid-line, but he gets cut down, and now Envoy is the thorn in their side.
Oh, he's a thorn in their buttocks, and it's tough, man. Oh, Envoy's hurting them, dude. That's tough. A 3-life advantage for Ultra. Shots out of beans.
Hold up.
Spree on the zone. Envoy.
Oh, the guy down the point.
Great for that fight.
Go for Toronto. They got a minute and they're up 4 in lives.
We lose the spree. 21-16 from him. A minute to play. 2 segments and 12 lives Ultra.
12v8. Yeah, you need the pressure. Got to stop the zone. Joe deceives with a kill.
Oh.
You need to slow it down, and that is a massive win from Kleenex. 12v6. Ultra can get this done.
Time to get the point, boys. Time to get the capture underway.
Big one from Joe in middle.
Starting to lose the numbers. The
Could be that.
towards the middle.
Oh, we're scamming.
Shots out of Ghosty. He is scrapped. It's the ARs on the Thieves. What a
3 lives
kill.
left though in
Beans still
50
going,
seconds.
though. Beans
Dog.
still capturing. Here comes the slide chow. The last few explosions.
Ground.
Someone's got to get on there.
Just get the trades. It's one.
Oh.
And a snap from Kleenex. The man is on point. And
1v6
last
done
man
Envoy.
standing Envoy knows to give away his life. But that should be defense secured, even if we get.
Yo, Swoop, can you give me a bottle of water right there?
They are
See the water? You see the cases right there? I appreciate you, bro.
Let's talk about the Thieves.
Appreciate you, Swoop.
Ultra are bringing the ray game.
Good looks, bro. Thank you.
That was a B zone for the ages. Beautifully played. Everyone's bringing the good stuff here tonight in Dallas.
And this may be a slow awakening, not awakening, for.
Hey, Big Nose, sorry for the crash out. You're a VIP all the way since you were at a watch party. Love you, Luigi. MB, let's go. You're good. Let's go, Optic. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Don't worry about it, bro. You're good, man. Last time I go up there, though. It's the last time I go to the front row to get hyped. I didn't realize it was going to cause a whole big commotion. Feel bad about it.
Kleenex, the submachine guns here. Whoa, and speak of the Devils. And
I'm going to refresh the feed real quick, bro.
Care of their scrap trades.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Tough attack. Back to Paul. Wash their sins clean. Now fight forward.
Oh, they're just going to
Doubled
skip
up on
this
the
and go
ground right now
vault.
is LA. Players waiting for the
Cheeky.
pinch, and Hydra trying to capture the moment. Might be a freebie here on Kleenex. He gets his one, and now it's a B zone capture first.
The map's like completely flipped. This is weird.
Themselves numbers now. 2 men on it. The reverse side is so interesting. This is actually working out. Envoy alive. For now. Kleenex through the back. What a kill from
I had the Bavania, please.
Beautiful stuff.
That was a good ass play by Thieves.
He's still in top
May I have the Vapania, please?
All right, man. Thank you,
Pull
man.
these players off a spawn. Even with Joe on a 5 spree, you've got to get him out.
Yeah, and look, one player they're sending on the hunt from Hydra, but everyone else on Ultra defending the A zone, and it's actually great work on both sides. Hydra will be a long-term problem, but if Ultra can just keep the fight up on the other side, they're going to be good to go. Now you're calling out Hydra's one shot. You're looking for the instant trades. And it is Joe Deceives fighting for his life by the A zone as Hydra is wasting every
That was gross.
Second segment, B zone underway. Kleenex from spawn. Good stuff. Ghosty should help finish out A. That is going to be complete. A minute 47. Thieves are continuing
Sponge going here though to get these kills.
But that means very little. A clean wipe and a 4 stack, and this is over.
And Ultra, they're just playing such a delicate game. They're passive, but they're making sure they're always in position to at least be able to clean up these kills. A 5 life advantage, and Ghosty gets caught on the route in a 3-man wipe in the feed.
blending now.
Got Beans over towards P2. It's now the funnel system.
Here we go, Beans. Hold as many as you can. Hold them back. Joe's doing what you can from side.
You got to be careful here.
Inside
They're
Beans
good.
again.
Oh,
Beans,
on the gun
if not
fights.
for an empty magazine, it might have
On
been
the
another
P2,
one.
that's the best case scenario.
Right now.
And they know they're spawning out towards P2, so they're trying to take the space on the flip side. Kleenex, yeah, the awareness on point. They know where they're spawning. And Ultra could pull off the control upset right here, right now.
Oh my goodness, what a sensational moment. It's not over yet though, a minute to play. And CleanX, it is truly the submachine guns of Ultra that are singing pretty. Beans though, 27 and 20.
Insight's having a rough map.
Still got through though.
So is Dan.
Insight's finding them as well. It's the bloody Jackal again chance.
Oh, and look at that awareness. Yeah, they're working on board the entire way. Joe Deceives there for the trade, so no arc control. The pressure on the G zone is gone, and this is it.
All right.
Ultra.
Got a little bit of a series here, I guess.
When they are down, Joe Deceives and CleanX elevate.
They have been everything, everywhere, all at once on Vault. This has been.
If it wasn't for Joe and CleanX, bro, this team was fucking.
Yeah, the sub duo is definitely keeping it.
Yeah. Insight was getting moved on.
Could throw this away real quick. Does you guys need me to throw anything else out?
Nah, I'm gonna go get a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I'll be back.
Yo.
What did you just eat? What was that? What was in it? Like celery? Carrots? What else?
The front arc push cover, catching Envoy through.
I'm good on that.
Calculated style of
okay.
How much
Yo, Insight for Mercules, how good would they have been?
I mean, the problem is like Insight's kind of like the brains of the team.
Yeah, I figured.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like in terms of like performance, like I just think Merc is just like he's insane. It's nothing against Insight. I just think Merc is insane.
Yeah, he does seem like the brains. Maybe the stuff he does doesn't show on the stat sheet.
It doesn't, but.
Super efficient work there out of Joe.
I like when Insight's using his left. When he's using his left stick, he's nasty, bro.
MVP, he was a monster on this map.
Yeah, that 33 and 25. 25 non-trade.
Hey, Chris, I appreciate the super chat, Chris. Thank you so much, Chris Beachy. Much love, bro. Much love, FaZe. Much love, Megalodon. I appreciate y'all, bro.
What a map that was. A surprise here late to the night.
Hercules, appreciate you. Trail, David, a chat. Yo, lock in, chat, folks. Let's move on, bro. You guys are good, bro. I appreciate those super chats, but lock in. It's all good, bro. It is what it is, but it's fine, chat. It's fine. Let's lock in, bro. We good, man. We good. We got a good series here. Toronto might be able to push this to a last map. Let's lock back in, man. Start talking about some CoD, man. Who gives a fuck, man? Let's lock back in, bro. Appreciate everybody coming in, man. Thank you so much, bro. Fucking love y'all. Grim, I love you too, Grim. Thank you for the chat, brother. Zoom my feet to the moon, Grim. Let's fucking go, baby.
Maybe ever in BO6.
Yeah, and again, like a safety net game.
Get it, Grim.
Moments like where they actually have pressure to the B zone, and we're watching Insight when he's out of palm.
Much love, Tro.
All the way back to his base to go top ammo. They have different setups, and that is a very atypical style.
Let's get it, Hercules. I like that, Hercules. I like that, man.
Being controlled. It's about
Let's fucking get it, baby.
There's an opportunity to go for a double child. You need it. Don't get me wrong, that puts more pressure on your SMG players, but Joe Deceives and CleanX happy to be able to deliver. That's only for the control.
Yep.
LA Thieves, I mean, we talk about the control all the time. They're the best respawn team in the game. They're one of the best SD teams in the game. They don't
Skyline Hardpoint, I mean, anything could happen. Both teams pretty good. This is a definite square map for sure.
In absolute battle. Ultra, it has been their bread and butter all year long. And Thieves,
I just think Toronto's ARs are just still
on this map. So much
both
so
are really struggling right now.
You don't want to call him in, but he's
You think so, BENJ?
gunships on this one.
I know so, Tom, actually.
Is there something in the back of the head right now for the Thieves?
You know intel?
Yeah, how come, you know the big thing they brought behind us? Why don't they just keep it here?
This well versed at it.
Like on the side?
Because they're using it for content in the back.
Okay. So, all right, let's get it, Mike. Appreciate you, Mike.
Oh, that's a good point. They could shoot content over here, but
It's too loud out here to shoot content. It's way too loud.
This map was something special. Whether it be for the game 5, whether it be for the advance
Yo, Swoop.
of the Thieves.
Yo, imagine this
Yo,
goes
Swoop.
game 5.
Find out. It's going to be fun. Well, there's a
Do you think it goes game 5?
on the right
Possible.
side of your screen.
What map is it?
Getting his
Skyline.
off the railroad
Oh.
tracks and fist bumps out for the Skyline.
Joe is really good on
These two
Skyline.
squads have
Get it,
battled
Swoop.
again,
Let's get it, baby.
LAPs.
Get it, boss.
Talking about, baby.
Absolutely.
I'm talking about.
Hey, I just saw on Twitter, I looked it up with the super and scrap when what happened, the altercation.
Oh, you saw that shit? That shit was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Fallen King, David a chat. What's the all-time championship count between FaZe and Optic? Oh, wait, Optic clears? Hey, Fallen King. Yeah, bro. Good job. Hey, guys. Hey, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing, Fallen King.
put the fries in the bag.
I think crayons taste good. Absolutely, Tro. Absolutely.
They're going to be comfortable either way.
That's why I'm telling everyone. I think Thieves are gonna win because, bro, Scrap is pissed. He wants to see Heretics tomorrow.
He's trying to come back, bro. Which is gonna be fire. A rematch would be so fire, bro.
Bro, and then after they win, just see like what they do. You know, they go fist bump.
Map 4, red card for the map 5. We can only pray.
Good beef right here.
The third time we've seen Thieves.
I'm gonna reset the feed real quick.
Ben, if so stupid, learn to spell, motherfucker. Like,
tell him, Ben. Tell him, Ben.
Come on.
Get him, Ben.
The chat's very toxic right now.
That is hell toxic.
Kleenex, the first two players right towards time.
Got a skyline.
He wins the
Why are there two? What is going on here?
Two, so
Oh, it's because it's the window.
At least the man that was
Let's make a side bet, Z. Who do you think is gonna have more kills? You choose one player, and I'll choose one player.
It's still saucy, however you dress it
I
up.
got Hydra.
They'll be on the side.
How's that fair?
All right, I will do the Ultra players. I think
Joe, I got Joe.
I think Kleenex will have the most kills.
All right, I got Joe.
I bet. Lock it in.
How much?
$100.
I bet.
I bet.
$100?
I'm on the Stallions. I got
Some big roller
Stallions.
shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You just do like 5 gets for this
It's
shit.
literally a split. It's literally a split Kate World Champ, brother.
Hey, you see the Louis bag, BENJ?
Come on. Come on, BENJ. What's wrong with you?
You miss a moment there from LA Thieves.
All right, let's go Kleenex.
Go, Joe. Oh no, Kleenex is shooting.
That's funny because
the speed of Slick near heat now.
I got Envoy.
With the straight to Thor and the shots of Insight. Magical stuff here.
No picking Hydra or Scrap.
I'm good then.
What a snap over to Insight. Can you pick up that? Yeah, you can. Back and forth. The red and white kill feed goes. Thieves are still upstairs, though. Thieves have still got time.
Oh, they're getting the piano spawn, though. You feel like in the back, you're wishing they would spawn out over towards the bed, but in the
Did you not see him?
Yeah, let's go, Kleenex.
Spawns be damned and not needed. This has been so much wipe time
Yeah, it's
on the
cooking.
P2. Ghosty gives you
You gonna
two,
pay if I
but
win?
the dam finally breaks and
Better
Ultra
pay,
get
bro.
through.
You gonna
That is
pay
a
if I win?
ridiculous
Yes.
battle just for the spawns.
I'm never
And
seen
that's
that.
only the final 30 seconds, if you can even
Brother,
get it, but
Kleenex is
Ultra,
winning, bro.
It's like they're keeping it nice and secure. LA Thieves, yeah, might just have the toughest.
Okay, Ben. Ben, Hydra.
Shots, get shots from beans, bro.
To battle. That was insane.
Yo, Kleenex.
And the snaps from everyone again. The
he's
guns are
feeling it.
red hot now.
Yeah, and now look at these spawns because they're
Where's
taking
Joe?
the fights in old. Number 7 spawns out on the new time. Now you're getting shot in the back and shot in the front. That beats Jodeci's for 2. Now LA Thieves have the
Not
right
seeing
side
that
spawns
100.
long term, but Ultra, that means they win the rotation.
They're coming in from the grass.
Thank you for the super chat, Yoshi. Appreciate you, bro.
Top map from Scrap and Paco so far. Look at team kill there from Scrap.
Nobody right now, but the kills were great. Left hand side.
This was at one point. At one point this season, Toronto was like 9-0 in this map.
Toronto's heating up right now, Mr. Carbo.
Headbutt in this point, but their lives depend on it.
Oh, and then as I say that, they get shot.
He should have let me pick Hydra, bro. He's getting head right now.
Lock in.
Damn,
Excuse me?
we should have chose
Beans.
White Thieves. 3 players are going to spawn out, and Kleenex has a freebie on Scrap. Another rotation 1, and it's another blink. And
Underground route coming in from Paco.
Dominoes fell.
And they're going to read this though.
Breaks off them, and Joe now picks up the secret player. Hydra known to
This
take
is getting
the low
dicey.
route. Ultra.
It's happened in the last series. That Scotland was kind of close, to be fair.
Can they finish
But
this?
Scrap made it to bed.
They need to break this hill, or this lead is going to get crazy.
Great gunning. They're going to be blocking those spawns as well. Beans, every kill you get is massive. You're playing keep away.
Yeah, give me one at least. That's insane.
Can't get it.
Team kill.
Unfortunately, a bit of a team kill there.
Classic Dan Toasty team kill.
I say a bit of a team kill. It's exactly a team kill. Joe saw the
Damn.
20, doesn't throw a single thing. Hydra's 3 priests there.
Could be a break here. It's too dead. That guy might spawn out. No, they're not blocking.
And try to make it 50. Endless challenge. Endless battle.
Oh.
At this point. Scrap the Insight. Old teammates tagging each other up. The battle continues, and what a hard point this is.
Yeah, and Ultra, at least in the first half, virtually overwhelming. Everybody in the
I mean,
right
at least
spot at the
Toronto's
right time.
kept it
Honestly,
white a
LA
little
Thieves
bit.
Maybe happy that they were able to battle
This
on
is
this
close.
E4 and get a little bit of momentum because they did not have those spawns. Simply though, they need to heat up.
Oh, what the fuck?
And there's Scrap doing exactly that, but it's one of those games for LA where Envoy is the main producer. I'm telling you, when the team needs them most,
The ref from
he's
Joe.
the one that provides.
Holding them all together. The glue. Hydra right now.
Hydra's turning up.
Another flip money back in
Oh
here.
my God. Was beautiful stuff. No way.
This could be a problem for Thieves.
Clean point, but we now trade over.
Ooh,
Ghosty with
shit.
a dive of his own. The judges love it. A pair of 10s. as Envoy finds himself closer and closer to trying to flip the spawn to the left side of the map.
And it's a tricky one from Ultra. They're trying to play slow and maybe send in one guy for the route, and that's 2 in the feed for them. They still don't
What the
have
fuck is
this
Symbols
time.
doing?
And you're fearful of the overcommitment because you don't
Walking
want to
around on
lose
his
the
cell phone.
spawn. And
Uh-oh.
this could be the
Lost
moment.
him in,
LAP's 3 in the feed, but they don't cross the line in time.
Think Symbols
so
getting
Ultra's
picked up,
still
Tom?
the back one, but all things considered,
Maybe he's walking around on his
P1
cell
that
phone.
is wondrous for LA.
Intel.
They are right back in this game.
Envoy stays alive for a moment. Inside. Oh, Inside gets 2. The cleanup.
They brought it back, though.
Kitchen, now Hydra.
Good.
Over the graves of his fallen teammates trying to get through those white steps.
In Ultra, the best P2 team in the game, they got to set up again.
Go Kleenex over the left flank. 1 red dot to his name. Joe Deceives finds 2. Can he make it 3? No, he can't.
Great
Ghosty,
plays.
what a win. Close
Yo,
and
they can't get a
personal.
kill?
Hydra says howdy beans.
But as the best P2 team in the game for the reason, still unable to get those spawns. The kills are great, but the route.
Oh, and number 5 is going to be out middle 2. They hit a route, yup. Good play.
A quick reload now. Fresh magazines and a fresh
One is
perspective
so
on
deep,
this
bro.
hard point. 25 seconds remaining on P2. To P3 we go, and what a battle it was last time.
I mean, they're just handling on this hill, though. Ultra, anytime they get it, they turn it into a spectacle. A team kill, though.
Toronto almost showed that.
Slightest Kleenex zips right back up to get this time.
Oh, Arnie, don't get shit on.
50-point lead and then some going towards
A big fight right here. Big fight.
Top route being taken.
Big win from Dylan.
Fight to win, he would have had the spawns. Envoy wins a crucial.
You see the routes? Trying to get spawns initial fast, like early.
Yes, sir.
The classic pinch.
They're thinking about P4. P3's just starting.
Great
You know what I
shots
mean?
in from the Thieves. Great damage at range, and you've still got the time. Joe looking for an opening. He's going to have to make it himself. But Envoy has had his number by the back steps. Now through front, and it is not looking good. Nothing that decisive here from Toronto.
Damn,
The
someone's
pistol
shooting.
down
They're
to
all
Joe is a
one-shot.
desperation play. Kleenex once again looking for these trades, and the Thieves hold.
Yeah, the Thieves holding
The whole
strong
60.
as well.
This is a
The
big
flip
hold,
never
yeah.
took place, and that is a 4-man
I like number
wipe,
2's
and you get number
pushing
2 on the
pressure.
Midnight Hydra, pushed out to Bieno. He gets dealt with, but I mean,
His next match, last match of the day.
Yeah.
50-point lead, just completely picked up.
And today went by pretty quick.
Back in it. Still gonna have a little bit of a gap in a minimap that's looking crazy. So much pressure on
Back.
Hydra right now in this moment.
He's might not have seen Hydra. A little too turnt on the challenge towards the hard point. Oh, but he's got picked by Scrap. This is perfect hold down from the Thieves.
Only one
Great
for,
angles
oh,
now.
and they did spawn the
Shouldn't be
back.
able to let anyone through. 2-man challenge. Beans gets snapped onto as well, but Hydra has dealt
Oh, they're
with
gonna spawn there.
damage. Envoy making his way through
He's gonna
stairs,
repitch guy in the
stuns,
back.
nades, everything being thrown his way. The phalanx attack now as Thieves. The pincer, they are in. Pistol from Ghosty. Last man standing.
Should
for
be a
the
lead
Thieves.
change
How about
here.
that from Ghosty because of all the time he soaked up on P3. Has a Hellstorm, but so does Insight. He's calling it in right now.
When the fuck did Jamie get a Hellstorm?
Number 6, Jodeci, is not even in position to help on this push.
Bro, they're
If
so
everyone
bad.
dies
They
before
keep
you
popping
get
streaks
there,
too
it's the top
early.
route that's open. That's what Jodeci takes, but he has no team support.
Oh, right through the smoke. Can Joe get anything? No, he cannot. So you call the right streak in, but you're unable to capitalize on it. Unreal. Envoy, he has played his heart out. Keep his team alive in this, and the lead is theirs. What a turnaround. Just like map number 1. Ultra, are you out of this
Heard he's
yet?
having a rough map.
Continuing to fight. Here comes the Hellstorm, and P1 wide open.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, it's a long.
I like how Dan's swerving it so he can't shoot it. You saw that?
Yeah.
Or at least not in time. I think he might have got it when it was right above him, but it's enough for the kill. We know it's about
Oh, Ben
this
got
P2,
2.
though. If Ultra get it, they always lock it down. Thieves either got to soak up enough P1 or they need to find the route through.
Oh, Beans, couple of nice ones. One here.
Here's the route.
That is the route man, Hydra.
They're watching us though.
Ooh, very sneaky. As he stays alive. Inside of the immediate chow, but it's not enough to feed on.
Oh.
So strong with it, the drive-by. I don't know what the French is for it, but I bet it sounds great.
And that was enough. Hydra gets him through. He gets his team through, so long-term, they are in a phenomenal position. Hydra showing off the goods.
Can you hold down that P2? Can
You see
you hold
Toronto's
it
probably
on
gonna
board?
hold it, or
What
they
a moment
pushing
this
this? No,
is.
they're pushing
Hammer
it.
across, gets himself one. Over to Kleenex. He gets the kill. An opening now, but the trade complete. No one from Ultra to be found.
Yeah, Scrap caught him.
Everybody's gonna spawn out though.
Long-range gunfight on this.
They're getting
map.
parallels, bro. They're getting
trying to
parallels.
stave off this pressure. Joe Deceives and Insight are running. And they got through, but Scrap, heads-up awareness, able to catch one. Do you make the read on this second guy? Joe Nissim still behind you. The time is going to be white. Ultra trying to fight through.
Ghosty force break kills that player from
This is
behind. He's got
insane.
another bloody
They
health.
can't Everybody's kill him running
Just
this.
5 seconds on this time. This is absolutely essential for Ultra to stay alive. And Kleenex dancing around. Daggers in the dark. But Ghosty, he's the scariest thing in this nightmare for Ultra. Another on time. And they could do it soon.
A secondary Hellstorm. Ghosty is on one. The most kill time, the most kills, and Beans might drop him, but the nightmare of the P2 from Ultra, a hill that they needed, they were unable to get.
Bro, Ghosty's doing it all. 2 minutes in hill.
He's shooting.
35 and 23.
He's actually shooting right now.
Rotations
That
on.
man is good at
No
COD.
win here for the Thieves just yet. To the kitchen. Ultra set this one up. And here comes Ghosty. Gets put in a cage for that life. And now over the top. Thieves
They're gonna break their mid.
And look at number 4 in the mid.
The fuck?
On ideal. This team and their streaks horrific right now.
What I just watched?
So you lose the spawn, and there we go.
He called the
This is
wrong
what we're
streak.
looking to see.
Yeah, no, there as well, mate. You could have pulled that one out. Why not? Through the side window. And this could connect.
It's not technically banned to CDL, right?
Moment once again for the team. So close to the finish line.
Not technically been, but what, it's G8 in hardpoint, but he killed himself with it on purpose, I think, because he called it by accident.
Hydra, actually, that was underground. No, he is up pop. Pick a direction. Where do you want to go? You're swarming for the
Hey, what if that bites him in the butt?
Looking for the man over by hot top. What a read from Joseph. Can't get the second kill. Pressure now towards time. Can Ghosty do it again? Can he continue to roar? In on towards time. He roars.
Yeah, they went off this.
There's no
Should be G.
GG, that's
He's
GG.
a monster. Fighting forward.
Oh.
DJ. Wait!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
DJ.
Oh my god, they were
What
about to
took
win.
Beans so long?
They just killed him at the end, too.
They try to shit those sheets. The Thieves get it done this time in 3.
They went 4 dead, right?
They go up 2 in the series.
I feel like Beans
Yeah,
could
no,
have been faster.
if they actually got in there at the end, it was 4 dead. So
Yeah, wow.
I feel like Beans could have been faster
They were
there.
able to provide a battle on Sky.
to be honest, they kind of scanned the P1, P2 rows.
The moment of the game.
Yo, who had more
P2,
kills?
I mean, these guys are electric.
I
They
think I
hold it
won.
down.
I think it was
you
me.
won.
Take the
Hope
route.
I see
He
my
goes up
100.
through the
Let's
zip.
see.
Ultra on top of it. They read him.
What's wrong with you?
To kill him. He dances. He creates the chaos, and they start winning gunfight after gunfight.
I think Joe O's coming over.
You don't, or you
Nice.
just kill the win condition.
The BP,
there from
baby.
Ultra. And of course, Thibodeau, Dan
Might need to get
Ghosty,
Joe Woe on
team
the flank
master
tonight.
Are you serious? I was hella trolling.
Pay my debts.
I was hella trolling. No,
But Joe Woe on a
everything.
flank?
It's okay, it's okay.
Hey, he do be watching every episode, Tom.
No, we have Sam and Pat tonight.
You
No,
guys
I'm saying,
lost today,
we
had a
get
hard day.
a little Joe Woe guest appearance. I mean, Tommy's a regular in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Totally.
Unfolds
You guys
further on.
lost.
Hey, boss, can you tell Z that Panda asked if he still doesn't want to be an accountant? Thanks, boss, Salami.
Fuck no.
Do you don't want to be an accountant no
Hell
more?
no. I'm good off that.
Why not, bro?
That sounds miserable.
Got 36.
Why not, Mr. Carboni?
No, no, no.
Hey, Z's a man of his words. Zuma, look.
Yeah, I pay my debts.
Cash? You had $100 bill in cash?
I pay my debts.
Like that.
No way, because Swooty definitely wasn't going to pay you. He
I was not seeing that 100. I wasn't seeing that 100.
He's had a few of those maps.
Hey, Shalom.
Able to provide and contribute.
That's what I'm talking about.
Electric win towards the end.
Bum, 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 bum.
On P3 and phenomenal time on that P4. He got double hellstormed up in a single game.
Let's get it, chat. One more series left to go, chat. We got Optic versus the Minnesota.
Minnesota Rocker.
Optic versus the Minnesota.
I'm at Brooklyn up 2-0. It's looking like it might have been OMID versus OMID winners finals and challengers.
At the start of the year, the very best. Toronto is a team that has been hammered.
How fit is BENJ? Not fit at all.
What we get rid of, it's always their best. But S&D, they have to crack that code. Both dealership and
Ben swears its own show while I'm the executive producer and you're sitting here watching.
Stage now with Blaze, the man of the moment, the mastermind of the
Ben, tell him, Ben. Tell him.
No, it's fucking Gimps in the chat, bro.
Whoa,
Listen.
come on.
Listen.
BENJ, stop that. Okay, they're lovely, phenomenal people in the chat.
I don't know. I could say some other words, but I'll stop myself.
What was the game plan going up
They're
against
good
the squad? 'Cause we
people.
know how good they
BENJ,
are.
don't attack the Zoo Mafia like that.
Play
Better watch your fucking
time and
mouth.
time again. But what did you guys want to make sure you did right in this series against them?
just come out hot.
Let me know if you want me to
we
smack the
played
shit out of
event, or 2 events ago, I guess, and we came out really flat. So we were just focused on this time, coming out hot and keeping the guns hot from earlier.
There you go. Okay, you guys definitely did keep those guns hot. Now, but even in your last series, you know, playing against that hot fire Miami, sometimes you guys can overheat. Accidental streaks coming in. You know, how do you guys
let me see that again.
You know, not overheat in these situations? You know,
Let me show you something, bro.
But not fall into opponents' traps.
I think we just stopped getting streaks. I mean, Dan TK'd himself with the RC, Scraps calling in the gunships. So,
Let me show you something,
but,
brother.
like I said, I'll tip Miami. They've been playing well, and I look forward to hopefully playing them again.
Hey, there you go, okay? You know, a few still but nonetheless, you make it to this Sunday, okay? How awesome
All right, so what's wrong with you, Swoop? Motherfucker.
Turn up here on Sunday.
What's wrong with you?
I mean, it feels
Absolutely.
great to be back
That's
here
my
at DreamHack
boss
too.
right
You
there.
guys all showing out, so appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Go, Envoy. So who do they play tomorrow then?
Guys, Ben's a piece of shit. Somebody probably fucking. I see you guys cooking him in the chat. That's why you guys are pissing him off. That's why he's raging, bro. All right, you stop making fun of Ben. That's why he's raging off. He's fucking. He's all pissed off now. He probably hit the papaya 3 more times. Probably grabbed another drink. You know what I mean? Slowly. Can't understand.
I mean, unbelievable out of Dan Ghosty. Your AR can pull out a sub.
All right, bro.
Like that. You're feeling great.
All right, bro.
If you're on the side of LA Thieves. I mean, they're on the back foot of this.
Let's get it, chat. We're full screen now, chat. We full screen, baby. We in here, baby. We fucking in it, chat. We got one more series left to go. How we feeling in here, baby? We feeling good, chat? We feeling good? We doing all right, man? I'm in to do that. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, chat. Yo, Los, you want to chill? Come over here, bro. Ben can sit on the side for now, bro.
Silence everyone on Twitter right away. Do they still have enough in the tank to make a run?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I mean, I think just.
You know what I mean? Let BENJ do his thing, man.
Ben's fucking famous over here.
He's famous, bro. My man Lowe's bowling. Yo, we gotta figure out the squad now. We gotta figure out what's going on with pro points. Like LC, how's LCQ work? Like, how do we get into LCQ?
So I know Caesar is
he's probably done.
He's done because
Yeah.
he might get picked up for EWC, so it doesn't make sense for him to play champs at all, like challenger champs.
I don't know. Caesar's probably done.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, bro. Fuck yeah, dude.
And
Get
then
the flank shirt on.
And then Zach, he auto quals for champs through APAC, so he's not gonna stay.
Oh yeah. Which makes sense.
This is just a team.
Which means we got Stallions tryouts. Next week when we get back, we got some Stallions tryouts, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to play for the Stallions? Because we gotta, bro, I don't know how do we get into LCQ though?
I have no clue how it works.
It's by pro points.
All right, Swoop. Thank you for being a part of the Stallions. It's been an absolute pleasure, Swoop. Unless we get somebody with a shit ton of pro points to play with Swoop.
With them, yeah.
Or like 2 people. Because how many? The Symbols don't got a lot of pro points. You just got some by playing.
They both got a decent amount today.
Do we?
Yeah.
I
P16, like at an event, is a decent amount. I don't know how much, but like I know it's.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Hey, the chat's saying attached. Don't know what that, Zuma.
Do it not playing. I will bet you any amount of money he's not playing challengers. Okay.
Nah, I get it, absolutely.
I mean, teams are gonna break up. So,
Yeah, teams are
like a
gonna
lot of
break
teams are gonna break up.
Maybe the players see what, all the hype around the Stallions this go around. Maybe they want to be a part of it.
Maybe.
With Swoopy.
They should want to be a part of it. Maybe they don't want to be a part of it. Who knows? We'll see, chat. We'll see. Minus 2K, bro. I don't care about the money, bro. It was awesome having Zach wear the jersey, represent the jersey, bro. He represented Australia. He got a chance to showcase himself and show what he can do. And I heard he was cooking, too. So I heard Zach was cooking.
He was frying, bro.
You know what I mean?
Yep. There was a series where it was literally a Zach masterclass. Like, it was just him.
If we cared about money, chat, the Stallions wouldn't even be a thing. You think we make money from the Stallions? We do it because we love it. You know what I mean? We're passionate about it.
W. Thank you. Again,
Absolutely,
thank you,
bro.
Thank you,
of course, but thank you, bro. You're a fucking legend, bro. It's my man Swoop in the building. You're not going to Split Gate 2, are you?
If I can stay on the Stallions, I'm going to be committed full-time.
They're all spamming attached, bro.
Yeah, they're also really far behind.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, they're like... They're literally like
2
over.
minutes?
They're over like a minute behind.
Over a minute.
Yeah, over a minute. They're pretty far behind.
Octane.
You know what I mean?
That's what I was telling Z. Like, if I'm on the Stallions, I don't think I want to do like the Challengers full crap.
You don't want to do any of that shit?
Yeah.
They're not all bad, Swoop. They're not all bad. You've been attacking everybody this week. They're not all bad. You haven't made friends with anybody?
No, I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hella people I've talked to, but like I have no foundation. Like with you guys, like I have a foundation. You know, Stallions, like I have no, like not a lot of pro points. Like I'm kind of like the outsider coming in. Like with you guys put me there.
Yeah.
So like, if I could stay on the Stallions, I'm going full time. Like
yeah. Well, I think we have, so how many teams play in the LCQ?
That's the thing. Like I don't know. I have no idea.
Like, is it 16 or 32? Right? Like how many teams?
It's more NA, so that's a good thing. I know that they made it.
You're talking about champs, though.
Oh, my bad. You're talking about the LCQ.
LCQ is going to be all NA teams in it.
Yeah.
Because every region probably does their own LCQ.
Yeah, my bad. They're talking about champs.
You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Chat, does anybody know? Maybe you guys can let us know how many teams play in the LCQ, but I'm not.
That's online too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me say one last ride. Get Illy. One last ride, bro.
Nah, he's done. I don't know, man.
What if Jetpacks come back? You think Illy would come back?
Jetpacks? No.
What?
I don't think so.
I think he's done.
How?
I think he's done forever, bro.
But it's Illy. How?
Nah, that's not really how it works, bro. He's not gonna be able to just come back. Like nobody's just gonna pick up Illy. He was having a hard time getting picked up while playing challengers, and now he's not playing. He's retired. Like nobody's gonna pick him up unless he comes back to play challengers.
Yeah.
Which he could do if he really wants to do that.
It's Illy.
But you can't just say it's Illy, bro.
Jetpacks, Illy.
Okay, if that's the case, if we're going back to jetpacks like AW, fuck it, bring me back. The fuck? The fuck? You know what I mean? What are you talking about? So long.
Hey, Splitgate had jetpack.
Yeah. Good, bro.
What if I'm just him at the next one?
Wait, is the winner of this play Thieves tomorrow?
Minnesota and Optic?
Yeah.
Yes. Right, because FaZe plays Miami. Right?
Yeah.
And then yes. Minnesota loser plays Thieves, yeah. I think Thieves. Right? Because Toronto's out.
Yeah.
LAG's out. Right? Yeah, Thieves.
Yeah, it's FaZe Heretics and the winners, and then Thieves and or whoever wins this.
Yeah.
I'm going with Optic.
Yeah,
I think Optic's going to win this too.
I think Optic's going to win.
They played FaZe really well.
I don't know why I feel like a FaZe Optic Grand Final. I don't know why.
Yeah.
DreamHack, FaZe versus Optic Grand Final. I just like.
That would hit.
You know what I'm saying?
That would feed families.
Like that go crazy. Now if Minnesota win this series somehow.
Oh hell no.
But if they do,
that'd be insane.
Things get interesting for them because they could potentially knock Boston and Cloud9 out of champs. If they were to win, if they were to get top 2 somehow.
Yeah. I
mean, bro, they might be able to.
I thought Cloud9's already out.
Yeah, I thought they were out.
Out of champs?
Yeah. I think it's only Boston. They can knock Boston out of champs.
Boston. They can knock somebody out of champs.
Yeah, Cloud9 is out.
Yeah, they could. Yeah, not Cloud9. Somebody. They could, I think it's Boston.
Yeah,
I gotta look at the standings. But they could potentially still make it. Like Minnesota can still make this shit.
Wait, so Rocker needs to get top 2 to make it a champs?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Where Optic, I think, is in. I think Optic's in.
Optic's in, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they got enough points. Could be wrong, but I think they do.
Wait, Rocker needs top 2 at this event?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the last event, Swoop.
Yeah, you're right.
Lock in, bro.
Lock in, Swooty.
Major 5. They got it.
Slowly. Swoop didn't win it, but he forgot the shiesty. You think that's why, Jordy? You think we lost because Swooty didn't have the shiesty?
I think we got good content.
You got it. You got that shit. Slowly. Get it, Swoop. Get it, Swoop. Get it, baby.
Is that a Barcelona shiesty?
Get a Barcelona shiesty, right?
That's tough.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, Swoopy's comedy, right? Swoopy's an idiot.
Vámonos.
Wait, are you a Barca fan?
I dabble with Barca.
Do you? Wait, so that's your team?
Well, yeah, that's my team, but like I don't really watch soccer.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't want to say like tell you about every this and that, but like if I was to root for a team, I root for Barca.
Oh hell yeah, okay.
I'm like Lamine Yamal.
Lamine Yamal, that's you?
That's me.
I don't know.
That's me.
I don't know, Swoop. Lamine Yamal, that guy's different, bro.
That guy's actually the greatest.
Nah, he's him.
That guy's fucking different, brother.
Damn, look at this Falcons team. My God.
Wait, that was a team at one point?
Oh. They were worse at one point. Believe that?
Well, it was all Saudi Arabia. It was a whole Saudi Arabian team to start the year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, those are your peoples, eh? Look at them go.
What the hell?
What? You're brown.
Those are my people. Those are my people.
Well, I can't say
They're
that.
our people. You're brown too now.
What the fuck? Is he trying to cancel me? What the fuck?
I'm saying they're our people.
Did you just try to fucking cancel me?
No.
Did he just try to fucking cancel me when he said that I was a brown trio?
You are. But
I don't think I
you said
am.
your instead of our.
Each pack includes home and
No.
You gotta say our.
as well as this vinyl
Right,
premium
but
membership in
give me that. You gave me that look and said, "Whoa."
you boot up.
No,
You know what I'm saying? Don't go soft on me now, Mr. Carbone.
Never. Come on.
Go soft on me, Mr. Carbone. Chad, am I in trouble, Chad? Look at these guys, man.
Look at these guys at Aura.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Kenny.
Slowly. Slowly, baby. Estrio needs to not get shit on today. He's been having a rough stage, to be fair.
Wait, who?
Estrio.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's been having a real rough stage.
Oh, shit.
Nero's been their superstar this
Look
year.
at this guy. I'm telling you, he's good.
Wait, how the fuck is Z here when Nero is literally on? Like, what's going on? Yeah, it's such a funny. As he looks like Z right there, standing in the back. Hello, Ollie.
We don't look alike. His face, his head is more squarey. He's got more of a square head.
You think so?
He does.
They got to make it all the way to a championship.
Hey, hell
right
yeah.
now. That is a live
Little meet and greet.
Some meet and greets going down. Shout out to DreamHack, bringing out all the big dogs.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
That scump and the whole green wall in tow. Major 4 has been a blast so
Bum,
far.
bum, 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 bum.
Position they wanted to
So what's
be.
going on with
They
Challenger?
thought they had phase in their grasp. That match got away from them. We welcome
I think
Miles to
BENJ
Rock.
seems about to get 3-0'd.
It could have been you on Bravo.
That's winner semis.
Could have been us.
Could have been you.
Hey, Zuma, if we were still in play right now, while like we're waiting for the next match, would you have been watching us?
Yeah, look, Swoop. Watch this. Right? Pull this up, right? Put a switcher. Watch this, Swoop.
Let me see.
Boom, right? And look. Well, actually, no, BENJ is going to set up. Never mind. Probably not, Swoop. He probably wouldn't watch you guys at all. Probably wouldn't watch you guys at all, Swoop. Yesterday, we had that monitor, though, that little switcher. You switch it, boom, and it goes to that screen.
Oh, nice.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you go to audio, and then you click off here, and you click on the second one. So, like, switches to that one.
To that one.
Yeah.
Because there was pro matches there. That's why you guys had it on the Bravo.
Yeah. Well, they weren't even, just watch your foot real
Oh,
quick.
my God.
They weren't even streaming your games, bro. We were watching, like, periscopes and shit.
Really?
Hey, bro, it was so ass, bro.
I didn't like that. You need a challenger pass to get in. There was a lot of people that wanted to go in and want to watch.
Well, apparently Val's got kicked out.
Yeah, he did. A lot of people got kicked out.
That is cheese, bro.
This weekend, they're able to pull out a couple of game 5.
Is he trying to cancel you, Bush? I know, Cornelius, it's fucking unbelievable.
Never. Come on.
Cornelius, he's trying to get me. Oh, Huck and Hicksy with Swoot and Symbols is gross.
Fuck no. I don't give a fuck. Hell no.
Yeah, that's my man Sam Havoc. He's been texting me updates and shit. Tell on.
For the numbers that he was putting up. So today they're hoping.
Listen, bro, we gotta figure it out, bro. We're gonna have to figure this shit out. I don't know how many teams go to LCQ. If we could still play in the LCQ with Symbols and Swooty, that's ideal. That's what we'd want to do. At least that's what I want to do. I just don't know if that's even possible.
Yeah.
It might be. You just gotta figure it out.
We'll figure that shit out,
Do you need
Bush.
2 players with a lot of pro points?
Yeah.
What happened?
You need 2 players with like a shit ton of pro points?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And we just need enough pro points to be like get high enough seed to actually participate. You know what I mean? I just don't know if it's the top 16 seeds or the top 32 seeds. Like, Chad, does anybody know how many teams are in LCQ?
Somebody gotta know.
Somebody's gotta know this shit, bro.
He's making the plays, and we brought Merck into this lineup. It allows.
Somebody's gotta figure this out.
Hey, back in the day, they didn't have challengers, right? It was just anyone, like it was open?
Yeah,
Or no?
yeah. Open bracket, like anybody can sign up.
Yeah.
Like you and your boys from school can sign up.
And
for
we
that
would
bitch.
play against potentially Optic or whatever.
If you made it that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why it was fire. Because if you made it out of opens, then you get put into a pool, right? And there was like 4 pools of 4 teams, 2 like all pros, and then like 1 team. There's like 4 pools, so like 4 teams from open get placed into each pool to play with 3 pro teams. And then if you get top 2 in that pool, you go to the bracket. And you go to the winner's bracket. If you lose, you go to the loser's bracket. You had to win like a whole bunch of series to win events. What up, Joe? Joe, whoa. What up, Joe?
What's good, big dog?
Joe in the building. Throw the headset on, Joe.
Oh, Joe?
We're doing the voice for a second, man.
Yes, sir. What's going on, Joe?
What's up, fellas?
What's happening?
How we doing, man? What's up, Zoom Mafia?
Chilling, brother.
Goats, bro?
Yes, sirski.
Yo, how we feeling, bro?
Good, bro. Chilling, brother. Chilling.
Looking good as always, busy as always?
Yes, sir. Busy. The FaZe Optic match was crazy,
that
bro.
Game was insane.
Did you watch it? You were watching
I did, bro.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Abizi is him. He's gonna take 4 people from behind.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was actually hilarious. This is actually a really big match because Minnesota are trying to qualify for champs.
Are they?
Yeah. So if they win this and they get top 4 and they go into tomorrow with a top 4, like if they win one more match, like actually no, they would need to win 2, right? Coming out of lose to get top 2. Because if they win this, they're top 4. If they win again tomorrow, they're top 3. If they win again, they're top 2. So they gotta win. They gotta win out. Yeah, they gotta keep winning, bro.
I mean, I'm kind of feeling a Kenny masterclass though.
Yeah, but I don't know, bro. Optic look good versus FaZe.
Yeah, they did. But
look
Kenny
bad.
though, but I mean, I just kind of hope like he plays good.
Yeah,
You know, it's Kenny, bro.
Honestly, to be fair, Kenny's been cooking.
Yeah.
Kenny's been cooking in their searches. Nero's been cooking in their hard points and their respawns. They need
he's
Estriel. They need Estriel to
is
kick up.
Disgusting too. He runs it down. Like every time I watch him play, I'm like, oh, this guy's gross. He just runs it down every
you
time.
talking about Nero?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's insane.
Yeah, he's insane.
Who's Hector booing? Who's he booing? Hey, Hector's comedy. Hector's chirping with the crowd, bro.
Yeah?
Don, do you want a Monster or any kind of energy drink, or are you good?
I'm good. Is Swooty going to play Split Gate 2 or stick with the Stallions? Jesse, we can get Swooty to stay with the Stallions. He said he'll play with us.
Stallions are #1 priority.
Get it, Jesse. Think of the chat, Jesse.
Got Swooty the GOAT, bro.
Why did Ben walk off? Because I sat on my pass and I broke it about 3 different pieces. Now I'm
Bro,
ready to
this
get a
guy
new
right here
pass.
has an Optic jersey on, but he was booing when they walked. He was looking at Hector booing. He has an Optic jersey on.
That's weird activity, bro.
FaZes, get it
That's
out.
weird.
Later, boys. Atlanta FaZe in the building.
They just got
Look
aura.
at Cell, but look at Cell's aura, bro. It's crazy. It just radiates, man. It just radiates, man.
MC in the fucking building, baby.
Nah, booing Kenny is crazy, though.
Can't be booing Kenny.
You can't be booing Ken the GOAT, man.
Hey, fuck you, Tony. You fucking. He said, Tony said, I can't see you when you're looking that way.
You two might be the biggest fucking morons of all time. Absolute greaseball morons, bro.
Fucking asshole.
Fucking big nose, 420.
How is he gonna play? How is he gonna play and watch at the same time?
Ooh,
He's like
good
that,
question,
bro.
good
He's like that.
question.
Yo, he's like that, bro. Shame on you, Zeke. Can't cancel the ball. Slowly, he can't. He can try, but he can't. Is Shady on the Stallions? Yeah, Cornelius wants us to get chalked, bro.
Oh, they're putting Shady in the squad?
Fuck no.
Shady?
Shady? Fuck no, bro. You know
that's-
Shady or no? Do you know Shady?
I do know Shady,
Bro,
but
Shady
that's-
is dog shit.
Yo, Ben.
Yo.
What's good with the 1v1 with Kason, man?
We're trying to get it going this weekend.
That's what I'm saying,
Ben.
Ben, I've heard that for how many weekends now, though, Ben?
I know
He's dodging,
No,
Joe.
hold on.
Yo,
It's
he's
hold on,
dodging,
hold
man.
on. We were supposed to do it on Thursday in case Kason's flight got delayed.
Yeah, that sounds... Yo, honestly, I think me personally, I might put my house on Ben, bro. I
That's
might put my
crazy.
mortgage on, because Ben's routes are untouchable, bro.
You think so?
I think so.
They really are, Joe.
You might take the routes, Benji.
Really
I don't
are,
know.
But
Yo,
I've
this guy said, let's go, Joe. Met in London for War Series of Warzone. Hated Nando's, though.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, London has the worst food of all time. I love them, though, but yeah, London...
I fuck with Nando's.
That's a go. Do you?
I love Nando's.
I
You
fear-
think the food in London sucks?
It's horrible. Dude, they don't believe in salt or Coke. Like I tried
true.
to get a normal Coke, and they brought me a Diet Coke. I'm like, no, normal. They're like,
That's
this is
crazy.
normal. You know?
Hey, Sam, thank you for the chat, Sam. Appreciate you, bro. How you doing, brother?
Never got like a good fish and chips?
Yeah, but it's just different. Like here, like East Coast food, I feel like it's way better. Grease, it's nasty, it's bad for you.
I think
like,
you're
need
fucking
that.
tripping, Joe.
I got fish and chips in Ireland, and they were fire.
I think you're a fucking
Yeah.
chip at Driven.
Really?
Or went to
Nah,
Dublin?
he's not tripping, bro. You think? I don't think food's like. I feel like I've been to London, Paris. I didn't think the food was like all that.
Yeah, it's not crazy. It's not crazy.
I don't know. I've had some good food. It's actually a lot with Eric.
if you are them.
Let's lock in, baby.
These are good spots.
If they can do it,
All right.
grinding it out yesterday.
It's, a
Lock
good,
in, chat.
it's actually a good map set for Minnesota. I just think they might get skill depth in this series.
Right into the fray we go as the opening kills going.
And as a refresher, chat, for the Minnesota Rocker, they need to not only win this match, but they need to get top 2 in order to make champs. So.
Yeah, and he might just have those moments, those maps.
It's loud in here. I like that.
Yeah, it is. Point to his name. Can he take over here against Optic?
Yeah, it's like you've had multiple maps where if you are Rocker, if you're
Who do you got winning, Joe?
Optic, bro. I got to go Optic, but I do love Kenny, though, too, man.
Yep.
All the flip is in. Just with spawn timing. Great start for Minnesota. I don't know if Nero is going to read this deep fucking burger pinch, though.
Fundamentals that Optic are starting to show a little bit more in the hard points.
No one in Minnesota is reading it, actually. It should now.
King Sumo is running outside the venue. Stood next to and use your nose as a number.
Oh, timing that was so
Lock in,
bad.
Louis. Save it in chat. Lock in, bro. We got Optic versus Minnesota. You're talking about using my nose as an umbrella. What's wrong with you?
Wide open with Optic Texas inside.
Bro, Optic loves his fucking dumpster corner.
Is that the first domino? You win it on the other side as well. Trying to pinch him.
Clean break.
Not mattered, honestly. Might have helped the second
Dude,
and we're not watching the front of
It looked like Hook got jumped right
Yeah, I think so, too.
That second kill, the pre-fire was on point, but coming up from that prone position. Nice break there from Rocker, recovering.
Yo, Ben, you hit with the simp on red card. Who's going to turn up this series? Who do you think?
All the way through the front.
There's a Kyler series.
And this is what they did.
Okay.
Versus phase at these P2s. They just
Well, don't be surprised if Nero pops off map 1 like he has like every other series in this
This
fucking
this might be a Nero series, bro.
Yeah, the problem is Nero goes 40-20 first map and then 2-8 the next map.
Actually, Hook series is a good call, I think, BENJ. I feel like he's gonna go crazy.
He's been locked in.
I love Kyler, man.
Yeah, Hook has been unreal.
I miss Kyler's TeamSpeak era, Tom. Remember he used to come to TeamSpeak every day?
Kyler, yeah.
We used to listen to him and Adam argue. It was great times.
Gotta get him back in there. He used to be a wood chipper, bro.
He used to be a chipper. He fucking bitch us.
Big Brucey, Big Brucey.
Staying up. Still some really good shots, right? Yeah, he does back on down. Mercury's in the middle of the map.
Oh, I forgot those original tags in going vertical. I thought for sure he was shot.
Yeah, he was in a chow, but yeah, staying disciplined.
We saw in the face series as well. Merc is really good in that P1 spawn on P3. He's playing the rotator.
He is in courtyard Shotzi inside a burger, and you see where they are spawning Rocker. Now you have a
Optic's got a great chance to go up.
Do we try to flip the
30, 40 points maybe?
Feels like Minnesota has to try to
Hey, Minnesota might flip it. No, they're gonna spawn there.
Now what do they do behind the 2?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Number 4.
Look at 4. Look at 4.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna flip now. They're gonna flip now. Optic's gonna flip out.
There it is.
They get to the hard point. They
Well, never mind. I take back everything I just said.
That's not good.
10 seconds left.
As Optic came back in this game, only down 10.
Hold on though.
Nah,
Might come the other way, though.
Minnesota's gonna spawn there, I think. Yeah, they spawn tight. They're gonna start winning some fights, though.
They spawn close. Good shot from Merc. He's gross, man. He's so good.
Who, Merc?
Yeah, he's so good, man.
Merc is, and he's new, but he's a new guy.
Like, dude, as a rookie, too, I mean, dude, it's just so calm, too. Like,
He's got no experience on the main stage. He's just like a top talent already.
Like, very, very calm. Like, dude, like, he's not screaming comms, tweaking. He just plays like, I don't know, man.
Guy's already playing like a vet, dude.
It really is, man. It's inspirational.
And he was
Brandon.
stunned.
You see Brandon turn around this series. He dropped a .8 against FaZe, so.
Really?
Yeah. Kyler assessing in place might have helped.
Locked and loaded is Dashy. We'll see if he can push this spree out, slide on point, unfortunately the shot's not there, but it's Mercules that will get to leading the lobby with Nero.
Well, all things considered for Optic.
To catch Shotzi as he tries to
Up
take
about 30.
Opening to thread the needle through that Rocker setup.
See if Rocker getting nice
Get over to 5. We
Den
know
Hill
what a
hold here.
just insane hard point this can be. It feels like one where teams should get a lot of time.
It's good, Duarte.
To a degree, just based on like position on the map.
You do your
Should be
headshot, Chris?
split-spawn heavy, should be
Your
chaotic.
headshot.
Teams could have turned this into a large chunk.
Yeah, you would think so.
Let me go grab this real quick.
As soon as you're talking about that, Optic just runs on in, finds 3. Gio's the only player on Rocker to get a kill, but he's immediately going to get traded out. And this goes from a 3 to 4 AR map to a 3 to 4 sub map here on P5. As Dashi on the hill, starting to accumulate the time, keep this lead growing.
He's leading the way in the objective. 9 and 8, but nearly a minute in the hard point as Dashi continues to make plays. You go to Shotzi now. The play maker. One before he is traded, but a fantastic hold.
It's a great hold from him, too.
Continues to be hot. 18 on the board for him. What a superstar.
Like how disciplined they're playing. Just holding.
His presence felt instantly in the league, but finally you get the kills for your Rocker, but unfortunately that'll be the tail end of the time. You just hope that's going to set you up now for this second set
of hard points. We'll see what they can do.
I mean, they're looking for this guy, but he somehow splits both defenders right there. Somehow, they're just not able to find him. And now his teammates get a couple of kills, and they're on this P1. I have no idea what just happened there, but he mantles on out between two, gets the kill, now on to the time, still getting kills. Mercules is doing it all.
Doing it all, but now relying on his teammates. And Shotzi at 9 HP.
Well, maybe I should hit a Merc series.
And get the streak to 4. It'll end there as Kenny trades it out. The lead about to hit 50 for Optic Texas. Rocker trying to turn it around inside of this P1. Geo's 2.
Big kills.
And Nero with the 3rd. Secure this for now. The route from number 6 in Shotzi's going to spawn 2 of his teammates.
He trades from Minnesota.
So you have the chance to pinch
yeah,
this out.
they might spawn out here though.
Spawns 4 next. We'll see how big that ends up being.
Well, it's going to be massive because, again, it feels like Rocker's going to be in a scenario.
Oh, the timing here is kind of nuts for 1 and 6.
He's looking at it. 60s. He has an angle.
Again, out of Shotzi. That influences the spawns. You have him now locked it down the middle of the street from Top Burger.
He kills so much time here.
It's only Geo through the front.
So much time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think Optic might run away with it here.
That was good plays from Shotzi.
Pressure from the point. You set up Mercules to find several. Rocker do get picks. They might be able to break in, but this lead's starting to get a little bit scary as Texas push it out to 60.
And they break to the front.
Trying to continue to grow it. The ARs, the back line for Optic do enough to keep them in the fight.
Merc is prime, man.
Like, dude, like he just plays his life so well too. Like he does it over Chow. Like, dude, he plays his life so well. Every time it's on his POV, I'm like, dude, he plays like a vet.
Yeah, he's disciplined. Oh, listen, hold up, lock in.
Stage one bullet. Okay, stage one bullet. Geo's one shot glass, one shot glass. Alright, Geo, one shot court, one shot court, one shot court. They got new spawns, just try to soak this shit. Mid street, Estro. He's crossing.
One shot, inner squad,
Flip card.
Geo swat.
He's
Watch out, flip card.
He's
close
on you, Estro. Get nades over, Nice. Geo weak on me.
You're really weak, there's some time.
Flip card. Alright, Nero's there sometime.
Nero's swat dead, I'm gonna go.
I grab it.
So this time, I have all court. I have all P1, by the way. Someone refill P1. Someone refill P1.
I can't. There's 2 court on you.
I have one on it.
2 court on you.
More court, and then keep up. Out of the map, watch out. I'm so sorry. Let's go court.
Really weak. Wait. He ran court to P1.
He's on my spot.
I got need.
He's gonna hit my left.
He's gonna go P1 door.
Right left. Joe, watch your time. Watch behind the wall.
You
Kenny, good. Watch behind the wall.
P1 got me. P1 and behind the wall. Estro still P1.
P1,
Take a shot, guys.
Nice. You can bump in a second.
Watch out. In front of new, watch out. Nero.
Okay, I don't see him.
I got him.
One's gonna be deep left. Deep left, Geo.
Be short.
Nothing short. He's gonna be in the back of me. In the back, Estro, one shot. I'm one shot too. They're shooting my toes.
Oh, Garita, Kyler.
Two deep left.
2 in the back. Two in the back. One's on the cop car, one's on the 2 cop car side. 2 cop car side. Yeah.
Short.
Sensational listening from Optic. They're playing together, flying together, up 100. Joe, what are you seeing now?
I mean, just some great reads there by Hood.
Oh, Merc just shit on him.
Well, Mercules in the hill, pulls out this sub. He was able to find a double. Dashy now looking over him. Contest is in. Minnesota are here, but yeah, they need all of this time and a hell of a lot more because Optic is running away with it as Hood continues to make plays. He was so good at P3. Just feels like he is locked in.
Yeah, it was a tight one until it wasn't. What? An explosion there from Optic Texas. 25 needed for the win. Next hard point, getting ready to go. There is going to be some forward pressure from Rocker, but Optic have got the angles. The crossfire is through. The kills are flowing. In the point first will be Optic Texas. There is an immediate presence here. 3 of them are going to drop. So nice moment from Rocker to survive. Extend this map. But it feels like it's one beautiful moment from Optic, and they're up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, they pushed so far forward. You did a little bit of a split spawn here for Optic. They all spawn middle of the street. And yeah,
nice shitting, bro.
Mercules, no matter the gun, the man is doing it. Up to 31 now. 15 seconds away is Optic from taking map 1. Getting closer and closer to that championship Sunday.
What a counter stun there from Hercules, just keeping them at bay, keeping control of the hard point. One last desperation effort from Rocker to get in, and they're going to
masterclass. He has 32 and almost 2 minutes of time.
Yeah, that guy's
masterclass.
That guy's insane, bro. We gotta clap it up for Merc.
That's the go, bro. That's the go.
What a map for the kid, man. What a map for the kid.
Hit the green wall, man.
Look at him, dude.
Look at Kenny, man.
The green wall is strong, Swoop.
32 and 20.
Hope you guys have had a great day. Tommy, let us stream. I said green, like, because he said green wall. Let us stream still only. Let's get it, Chalk. I love you too, Chalk. Thank you for the love, baby.
But not enough optic.
Thank you so much for the love, Chalk. I appreciate the support, brother.
Pick up the plays they need to.
Thank you so much, Chalk. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, and I think early, like, Minnesota was playing well. They
Goddamn Merc, baby. That guy's insane.
He's so gross,
How does
bro.
Stanley's doing today? Brett, they got eliminated. They got top 16, Brett. Leave it a chat, brother.
I think both P4s where
Salali.
it felt like there was, you know, they were in control. They just
Bro, if Optic win this series, Gersh had perfect predictions today.
Really?
Yeah.
the wrong time.
Gersh might be him.
He might be him.
Might be
Oh,
the
we're gonna be
ultimate
winning.
baller.
Let's see. Up 1, up 2, down 1. Because Chris picked Optic against FaZe. Nice one, Chris.
A bounce back there from
Hey,
Dash.
I was a
great to
believer.
see. You know, he was pissed off about how he was performing.
And you
in
picked
last week,
FaZe,
but just,
bro.
again, a team effort there
What?
from
And I
Optic.
picked what?
I mean, Ken has a rough, but still. 32.
I think we might be. I think we might be losing a break point by 1.
Not seemingly there, not the best
Up
effort we have of
2.
anyone outside of maybe Nero if you just
Down
talk about
1.
kills. But fact is, you lose it by 100.
And like, bro, the Shocker team too that just blows my mind. I feel like every event is always Miami, man. Dude, their chemistry is crazy. Like,
They're
it's
turned, bro.
They're so turned, man.
Those motherfuckers, I mean, I feel like the Spanish teams have just evolved like so much, bro, over the years.
Got the best Spanish players like on their team. There's no other Spanish players left that are like high end. It's crazy.
I mean, now we know of.
Now we know of, yeah.
Like, dude, it's just.
I just don't see anyone in challengers that's like from Spain that's like high end playing. So.
Yeah.
But nah, they're turned.
Tom, Ultra should have put friendship cheese aside and kept Merc instead of handing out to a superstar. Cornelius, you think so, brother? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I agree, Cornelius. I think they should have kept them too, but I think there would have been a little bidding where maybe because I don't know if he was like, was he locked up on Toronto? He wasn't, right? So
No.
like he was probably fielding offers from a bunch of teams.
I think it was
It's probably hard to beat the Optic offer, bro.
I think what happened is I think there was at least one other team. I assume C9 that he probably turned down, and I think the Toronto and Optic. I don't even know if it was a bidding war. I just don't know if.
I think one was a bench spot, one was a starting spot.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that Toronto was going to offer starting level money, and Optic was just going to be the better choice anyway. You know.
Yeah, I mean, even if Optic offered less, I mean, it's Optic,
It's
right?
Optic,
you,
bro. Yeah.
You get perks of being on Optic, and it's a great team. I mean, he literally came, bro, his first team coming in. I mean, you can, if you don't count Toronto, like, this is his first, like, actual team, is 3 world champs, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's just crazy, though, at like how many teams, dude, I would have been calling his agent or whoever offering the super max. After seeing that event, bro, if you're a bottom team, I hope you'd be calling for the super max because, I mean, he played insane.
Who knows what the hell could happen at champs? Who knows what could happen here this weekend?
Played good against FaZe too.
Yeah.
I think it's just exciting.
And that's
I'm reading it, bro.
Yeah,
Shut the
that was
fuck
his first
up.
time- That was his first time playing FaZe, I'm pretty sure as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Up and down since the dynasty. Honestly, more down than up outside of last year. You're just trying to turn it around late in this year. And I think, dude, if you can, I don't know, what would you see with like how crazy the year was? Like, what's a success at this point?
Yeah, Adam Apicella.
Yeah.
Showing some love. I mean,
It feels like that's sort of. I think that would be a cherry on top.
yeah, people are on our ass for sitting in the front row, but it's all right. I don't even want to. It's all right, bro. We're not there anymore, bro.
Still?
It don't matter, man.
Got to get over it.
I mean, Search and Destroy was a pain point for him, I think, through.
Kent S&D has been fantastic at this tournament, but I just feel that maybe the magic might have run out with the Minnesota Rocker, and that pre-champs trip to Cabo might be starting to come up here shortly.
No, not Cabo, man.
The all-inclusive, Joe. The
No,
all-inclusive.
not everything you can eat, man.
Drinking slushies by the pool type shit. Ty, you want to restart the stream real quick?
System players, he is the system in a lot of titles, and he's just been he was trying to build it with Optic, and everything that happens, new players coming in and out. Just feels like he was never comfortable. Finally, a stage under his belt with Minnesota. It's just, is it a little bit too late? But it's good to see him playing well in Search and Destroy.
I was gonna be.
Did you restart the stream, Tom?
Yeah, I got you.
They continue to make the run, though. They're going to need a win here in the map, too. The dealership.
Optic should have never picked up Hookage 3 before every map. All right, bro. Put the prize in the bag.
Yeah, he's making full screen, Ben. My bad. I'm just switch. Let me reset the feed real quick.
2
Here we go.
mid, 2
Put the
playing
McFlurry
mid.
in the
They're starting to
machine.
Group up and take this. Gio's going to be the one deep on defense. Estriel is going to be the help through the window.
Rocker are pretty decent this map from what we've seen, so if there's any way for them to get back in the series, I think this is a pretty good shot to do it.
He's keeping A Street honest, right? Making sure there's no rotation back. Well, this could be on Kenny. Did you see the 2 players?
I also think, Chris, the interesting thing we've seen, when this map first got in, we saw a lot of bang outs, and since then it's just kind of played, all these rounds kind of play out the same now.
Yeah.
Not a lot of big set pieces, a lot of spread the map, get info, and then try and break ankles and like
Yeah, that's all
overload.
they're doing. They're just trying to like get people to rotate off sites.
You're going to have fights on 2 sides of this. Kenny's taking space and might end up running into Shotzi.
Remember how good Scraps was? Neither him or Merc play claw or use paddles. Somehow still the hardest kills that I'm having. Yeah, I do remember that, Sam. That shit was crazy, bro.
Scrap uses paddles?
Nah, he didn't. He
No,
didn't.
his
He
default.
used like
No.
default everything. Like he used to like not use
Really?
it. Same with
I
Merc.
didn't know that.
Like Merc has no paddles, no nothing.
See, that's insane to me. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
That's a huge blood.
I didn't see your answer last time. I was away from my phone. Did the Stallions win today? Nah, Brett, I answered you, but I answered you again. We got top 16, bro. We got eliminated, Brett. Optics flowing right now.
Yeah, I think Optic are just steam. All the rest of this.
Really goes wrong
They're
is,
fucking
like,
flowing,
if
baby.
someone
There's
gets caught
locked.
on the bomb, then someone looks towards the flank just due to the timing, the nature of it. But they get bomb site control. Shotzi just continues to wait, stays patient, only gets one and then backs away. That opens up everything for his teammates to take the site.
Yeah, and like we've seen him.
Yeah,
do those
Apex
types
and
of
Eric
plays
Anderson are
versus
cooking
those
each other
types
in the
of
group
plays
chat.
now
It's
at
funny.
some point We're seeing again. Honestly, like
Who is?
Very different mode, but just waiting, playing off your teammates'
Eric
comments,
and
finding
Apex.
the timing and setting the team up for success. Beautiful there in the round 1. A Rocker don't walk away with a kill. It is flawless for Optic Texas. I was wondering if it's going to be, dude, I swear, Nero's had so many rounds where he just sprints out mid and gets 2. Like, dude, he's like, I swear, the king of it on offense. Not going to be that type of, okay, well, he's just going to do it over here.
Yeah, he's going to do it over here.
Slam you in the
Hercules.
face.
I mean, Optic, they were trying to go quick up middle of the map. Still might have a quick flank. You see number
I guess
5
the first blood A, and they're still playing B.
I played it. I know.
does just that. You have nobody middle of the map. Then Hook was able to get one. So numbers change in favor of Optic.
I don't think there's a way to
Just
plant that
wasting time
safe at
putting
all from that
bullets in.
window
Yeah,
unless
I
you
was
play on
gonna
the
say,
opposite
Nero
side of
got
the
ball.
bomb.
Kenny actually get back to his team clean, and he doesn't. He doesn't take the long route. Tries to cut it up through mid and gets caught. So brilliant.
Did you see the Face Clan tweet with the picture we took backstage with all the guys?
Yeah, it's
That was
sick.
fire. It's been a while since we had the OGs here, man. This is awesome.
Trying to chow.
Yo, chat, we need more DreamHack events, bro. We need more events
Dude,
like
they
this,
have
bro.
to. Dude, this event is insane. Dude, they got CSGO, Halo over there,
Yeah.
Boost. This has been the dopest.
Well, even
I mean,
like not even like just all that, like the COD section. Like we need more events where everybody's together like this,
Yeah.
like the watch
They got
parties, the
challengers
shows,
right there.
challengers is
Well,
right there.
I've been talking to EFG
So
people.
far.
I think they're going to keep doing this setup, Tom.
Yeah, this is so far, bro.
Yeah, I think we all like
like
it.
they crushed it here for sure.
Chat, you guys enjoying the tournament? You enjoying the weekend, man?
He gets one though.
The chat's very behind, Joe. If you didn't know, they're like an hour. They're like a minute and a half
You had
behind.
said an hour behind.
They're an hour
behind.
behind.
It's crazy, yo. But also like the stream, man. Like the stream for Tom's
Let's
nose,
go.
man.
I appreciate that, Joe.
Absolutely.
And he's going
All
to
right.
hold it. That is a
Go round for Rocker.
2v3. How does that fall apart for Optic?
I mean, honestly, both teams did such a good
All
job.
right, let's
on their
lock in,
offense,
bro.
staying patient,
That
right?
lock, that's
Keeping
on
the
me.
defense
Slow.
on their feet. But yeah, I mean, Shotzi just doesn't want to like overchow, and then he ends up getting caught. There's just nobody else there from Optic.
Well, when I saw like this split from Kenny and Gio, and Kenny, I thought he was going to get isolated caught. I thought he was going to try and catch a timing with the plant, but instead he hops up on a bomb. And I thought he's going to get one and get traded out, but that doesn't end up happening. A massive round there for Rocker. Just the fact that you bring it back at a 2 versus 3 like that.
Yeah, I think the only thing is like Minnesota's taking the chance that no one's in spawn side. If someone's spawn side, that round is over. Tenny immediately gets traded out.
And sometimes if it's like a 2v3, it's exactly what it is. Take a chance. Take a chance. Maybe it leads to a round when Nero's going to punch you in the face.
first
for
blood
He
for
runs it
Nero.
down.
Again.
Runs it down.
Kid plays with no fear, but that is not the best timing. You can't get away. Buys enough time maybe for Estriel to get in position to get
Oh my
1,
God.
2. Give him 3.
Wow.
Rocker.
Good plays from Estriel.
Yep.
He was kind of turned right there.
With the opening win and information, though, back-to-back bloods for him.
Yeah, but that second kill out of Estriel, what a reaction, what a shot from him. That player just right through the middle of the vent, but able to read it, knows he's on his own, gets the trade from Nero, and then just stays patient. That taste down shots in. Who is this? Yeah, Mercules.
Good, Tom. Lock in.
He's still 40
I'm good.
HP.
It's in between the rounds.
Fair
Fair
enough,
enough, fair
you
enough.
get melted.
Rocker all year, regardless of team. We just talked about the grit.
I didn't realize until we came to this event that Estriel's like hair has gotten fucking massive, bro.
Yeah,
he's let that really grow out.
I'm telling you, man, if I had that hairline and that hair, man, I'd be a father of 4 right now, locked in.
So I've been talking to MC. I think MC should get cornrows for champs. I think he should keep the flow.
No.
Keep the flow for sure.
He's dropping a 2 every map. He's got to keep the hair.
Nah, he's got to keep
Don't
the flow.
change anything. Don't change
Maybe
anything.
they will. Estriel takes down one, needs a little bit of help. I thought the angle would be there for his AR and Geo. I thought he was going to catch Mercules, but doesn't have the angle. He's going
all right, go retake.
That's a good retake.
Yep. You know what Cell needs, man? He needs a bonnet.
Yeah?
Yeah, there was that fight that was
Cell
going
a
down
bonnet,
towards
bro.
B, but Kenny works up middle of the
That
map,
would-
puts some
phase logo
shots
on it.
in, and then I think just
That would be
gets caught on
entertaining.
some bad timing where Shotzi, he spots him, so he's able to hunt him down. And once you lose Kenny there, all focus is then on the players towards B, right? No one has to stay patient in the middle of the map, wait for a certain pinch. It's not a 2 versus 2 here anymore, and they just get picked apart.
Mercules, that's where you're seeing him sub in hand as often as you are AR. He has been, it feels like the definition of a flex. He will pull out anything, and he has been so
The winner of this series will face off against LA Thieves first match tomorrow. So I don't think for Thieves for top 3 could be
That could be a bang.
real
That would be
spicy
a
kick shot
cinema.
off tomorrow.
Yep.
Could be a fucking banger, bro. Still a lot of series though left, BENJ. They got to close this out.
It could I mean, yeah, I just.
Yeah, I don't see it happening either, but I mean,
Yeah.
just never know. They got to close it out, bro. They can't lose focus. You know, Minnesota's, they're still a professional team at the end of the day, bro. And they're fighting for champs.
Yeah.
They're fighting for their lives for sure.
The map, but that's going to be shut down by Estriel and Nero. Hook going to slide across, but still a minute to work with. Nobody really in a rush. And if you don't show, maybe Rocker over rotate, but still some info. Game by Estriel.
Maybe a missed nade. Oh, yeah, Mercules, good job avoiding that. I thought he was going to take a little bit of friendly fire. Sub in hand again, though. And he wants to get forward.
One thing I think people are going to realize when you watch Optics VOD, because I've seen him play this map a couple times, is that when they end up doing the executes here on this site, Amp plays middle and nobody is watching the pinch. So people are going to eventually figure out if they're stacking B, you can lay hit A full and like you get all the way
What the fuck
around.
are you yapping? They're in the end of a, they were trading at the end of the round. You're yapping. What'd you say?
Saying we've seen Optic play this map a couple of times now,
Yeah.
and when they do those hits, Ant's usually the guy playing middle and he never picks up the pinch. Like you can literally push away and he never goes around and checks it.
Isn't that hindsight a little bit?
No, I'm just saying I've seen him run that play like a couple of times and like I think there's a gap there. You know this, Tom. You find a you watch a VOD, you see a game plan. You know what I'm saying?
Get that bomb down.
Of course, but I used to just shimmy it. If nobody's there, I'm there. And if he happens to be there, I'm challenging.
And your challenge is slamming it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tom's flanking. No, he got me. I don't know. He got 2.
Big play from Nero.
Moving.
Oh, hold up.
3.
Multiple, finessing, hitting the nade. It's a one-man army in the form of Nero.
Oh, shit.
First Bloods. Dude, he is... Listen, we've had some big X Factor / I don't know, turn it on type players over the years. Whew, he is on a short list of freaks.
No, I mean, he might be #1 in the league. Like, honestly, just guys who you can point.
He just blacks out.
It just takes over a map. Dashy almost makes it interesting by finding 2.
I don't know why I feel like Merc's clutching. It's just kind of a weird feeling, man. No, never mind. I didn't think he was going to
It's
chat
that
like
aura.
that.
It's that Merc aura.
These rounds are so fast.
Imagine just 1v3s.
Off angle there from Geos, laying prone out in the open, centering no chance it's going to be on for Mercules.
Yeah, what did Vitality do in CS? Why y'all talking about it? What they do? They beat Falcons?
Did they?
I assume that's why people are talking about it in the chat.
Not my boy Nico, man.
They did. They won last match 13-11.
Oh, my boy Nico, man.
Somebody's on a heater.
Just seems like every decision he is making is working out. 4 first bloods for Rocker, 2 for Optic, all 4 for Nero.
All right, Rocker, decent lead now. This map.
Where does he find his opening this time?
And this 2-2
Nero
split.
with those first bloods, bro. That's 4.
Yep.
Oh, not gonna fight it. That's how you deal
They
with
shut down his
Hit your
aggression.
stuns,
Yep.
hit your nades. It's like you've done this before. Nero's going to get dropped.
Bang.
Need a blood over to Optic, but there's another one in the event. At least trade it out.
Generation 1v3 for Geo.
You still have Geo.
That is no way.
Hercules loves to take space close range
Out.
and catch you. Able to do just that.
Great round from Optic. Silence Nero.
And I was wondering, like, when are we just going to get an A Street hit from an offensive team, right? Both of these teams.
BENJ been faded all day, Bush? I know, Cornelius. He has been faded. No, he's been faded all day. He's been faded all day.
I'm not the one that's been ripping the Wapanya pen, bro.
Just had a team.
I saw you in the bag,
bro,
Ben. I saw you in the bag.
Why is he hiding? Why is he hiding it?
It's all good. Just
what are you talking about? I didn't rip the pen.
Bro, you ripped it here in front of me.
Ben should have hit the
I had like
smelling
one
salts.
little hit.
Just had a teammate in rank tell me he wasn't locked because he was watching your watch party. Thanks, Big Nose Bastard. They made Barry be like that, bro. Yo, who else is playing ranked right now while watching the games? That's a vibe.
Some gritty multitasking, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, he's 66.
Because he's been their first kill every single round. Literally every single round. He's been blooded twice and got 4 first bloods. Oh, sorry. One round he wasn't.
The Royale spot right here.
Dirty little liars. Gio's gonna
Oh, no.
With nade in hand, it drops at his feet, I believe, and takes out Estriel.
Yeah, nice little offing.
Hero's still alive,
just
bro.
playing right
It's not
near the
chalked.
B-bomb.
It's never. If he's alive, it's never chalked.
Just cursed him. He's dead.
He's going to pick up on that. So all down again.
Not the Haggy curse, man.
Just trying to find a pick in the window, but Optic going to give him nothing.
Dude, what the fuck? Yo, you heard that guy?
No.
Yeah, that guy in the crowd is loud, bro.
Yeah, so on offense, just you take it up the A Street. On defense,
Kenny's nervous.
Kenny's nervous.
Really makes the impact play. Gets that first blood, and as you said, Gio has a nade in his hands. It drops. Pook's got a little bit of help from the mid window. Just so many of these rounds. Well, I mean, they've just been so quick.
I swear, I just don't remember so many of these situations where just nades drop their feet, nades blowing up nades, all the crazy scenarios this year, like cars blowing up teammates. Yeah, it feels like the early round is scarier than ever. This particular title, Mercules leading the way again, though. 4 straight for him. Double positive at 8-4. Once again, not phased by the main stage. 2-2 looking split again, taking their time again. Nero just like literally on a leash, looking to send it out mid.
Yeah, I mean, I love this out of Optic because this is not easy to deal with when you are Minnesota, right? Like, it's just where are they? You have to stay patient. Don't overpeak. You have to use your utility to try to find any information. So it tests you, but here we go. Here's the first test. Optic getting aggressive through the middle of the map. Mercules able to find Nero, and you said it.
They got
Just
picked.
like, so important for Minnesota, but he has been shut down the last couple of rounds.
Irk
And then
cooking
Dash takes
again,
out
by the way.
They
Oh!
Dude. Just a little bit short. They're like, all right, let's go. They don't have the info. They find the time.
That was fucking gross, bro.
Mercules just filthy with it in this map, too. Toying with them.
He's
Can't get out with 2 HP.
Bro, that was fucking gross.
Dude, and he plays his life so well. Like, bro, it's so hard to trade him too. It's probably so annoying to fight him because every time he goes for it, he's gone. You'll be like, oh my.
Yeah.
So I said what? It was 4
Fucking insane, bro.
Kid's got a bright future, man.
They haven't got
Second year playing Respawn, by the way.
You just give that guy the super max.
It's his first full year playing Respawn.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the series first phase, even on the protocol.
Came in
like,
at the
he was
end of
finding
last
a
year.
lot of opening kills.
Could be GG right here for the Minnesota Rocker, I'm not gonna lie.
Making an impact in every
Not the trip to
mode.
Cabo, Ben. No, man.
So close to going up
Oh no, man, we may not be able to afford Cabo at this point.
That's crazy. My bad, Rocker. My bad.
It might be the airport McDonald's in fucking Mexico City.
Oh, hey, what the fuck?
My bad, Rocker.
My bad, Mexico City. Like,
The fuck, BENJ?
My bad.
Trophy there, just in the nick of time. Eats one. Nero works his way up, but he is
Good corn right there. Good corn.
That's Matt.
1-6-4, now 6-9. All on Estriel and Gio to bring it back to the 2 versus 4.
Oh.
You get 1 for free. You'll take that. Much more winnable now. They've already pulled off a 2v3.
And they should have all the information with him able to catch.
The only thing is once they wrap, number 7 was going to see it, but he gave it up.
Well, you can see all of Optic are through on the flank. Mercules is going to wrap back to A just in case. That is the play call from Rocker. But Estriel should jump down to this AR in hand, and well, that player just going to back away.
They just have no idea number 7's here.
Body caught one again.
Oh, he's in the right spot. I mean, what a read from Mercules.
Irk just reading it, bro.
7 in a row.
We're going to get the 8th kill, yeah.
Nah, he's insane, bro. Merc's insane, bro.
he's just having that one of those series, bro.
He's just having a takeover series, folks.
And this is a superstar in the making. This kid is special.
And now it's just worst case scenario for Rocker. I mean, probably this new Optic lineup's best game mode has been controlled.
Hey, Base God, give it a chat, brother.
I fear
I don't give a
this
fuck, Base
is
God.
gonna
I'm
be the
over it.
last
I don't
map
give a
of
fuck.
the day.
Huh?
I said I fear it's gonna be the last map of the day, bro.
Yeah, it might probably be a 3-0 here, huh?
Well, there's no chance Optic loses control.
That is a W time respected, though, for sure.
Can they do it one more time, or is this Optic team simply too much? I think a month ago. Who knows how it plays out, but Optics seem to be hitting new forms now. Mercury is getting more and more comfortable. Triple positive, 1,500 damage, 3 first bloods. And after I stated, through 6 rounds, Nero had 4 first bloods, Optic had 2. Optic get every single first blood. Nero doesn't get a single other
12
kill,
and 4 from Merc that map.
Again as he goes on 8 straight.
Jeez.
Could not have flipped more at that moment than it did.
Well, this is what we talked about, just how hot or cold Nero is. I mean, they rely on him, which is a big part of that problem. You know, just relying
Let's
on
get
him
it,
to
kid.
find all of those openings time and time.
Probably a 3-0 here, if I had to guess. Put Benji on timeout after comments on Rocker. Yeah, hey, Benji, go for a walk. Why the hell is Ben a racist now? Because he's an asshole. He's a racist.
Yo, Ben's always down for a papaya walk. What I say it's racist?
He's a racist asshole.
What I say it's racist?
I don't know, but you're a racist asshole.
Mexico City, bro. I don't know.
Yo, Ben's always down for a papaya walk. I saw him outside before this.
Papaya walk, yeah. Fucking Joe.
Hey, someone, Speakeasy, Black Street, VMP, Cold War 74U can only pick one.
Joe, I'm sure.
Hey, someone, bro.
I'm sure a Jay at your fucking apartment with those windows probably hits differently.
Listen, man, don't worry about that, Ben. I saw you outside, brother. You ain't got to deny it. All good.
No way. No fucking way, Benji. Benji, don't tell me it's true, Benji.
I saw it.
Benji, don't tell me it's true.
Very few teams can.
Brother, that's rich coming from you, bro. The flank ends and you're fucking Jay and Hans smoking it up.
From this matchup, Nero was giving us.
Nope, no, it's Haven all day.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, bro. Yes, you, bro.
What did you say?
I said, bro, you're roasting me, but the minute the flank ends, I see you flick a fucking Jay in your apartment.
Yeah, but here's the difference. I don't hide it. I tell everybody I'd be hitting the Jay.
I don't fucking hide it either.
Even today, I said, yeah, I've been ripping.
I don't hide it either, so why the fuck
I ripped it twice. I literally said on stream, yo, Ben, you got that shit?
Yes.
Let me rip it. And guess who has it? You, brother. You're the one who has it. You're the one who I've been getting it from.
Yeah.
Yo.
Bad influence?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Tom's ratting.
I don't give a fuck.
Tom doesn't give a fuck.
Give a shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to a little bit of a quick break here. After this map, make sure you stick around. We'll be live on twitch.tv for all the recap action. Sam will be joining us remotely.
Thank you,
even though he's in this city, we'll be joining us remotely.
Where's Pat at, man?
Brother won't get an Uber, bro. It's all good.
I was trying to see Pat this weekend, man.
Bro, we told him. I literally told him. We told him that like we will cover his Ubers to the venue.
I mean, they're the ones that showed us.
I'll be here on Sunday, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
All right, heard.
We've seen shots take over.
I'll be right back, chat.
All right, looking back.
Man, oh man. Dude, that's crazy because I was trying to see a Pat masterclass on land. I haven't seen a Pat Gap session on land.
Optics
I don't know.
doing well. Optics doing well right
Yeah,
now,
I
so
feel
he's not
that
showing
show.
up.
Yeah, Pat. Bro, he could be an onliner though. Pat might be an online
Pat an
yapper.
online yapper?
He might be an online
He had a
yapper.
good yap yesterday on the show.
He did. I saw. He might be.
He was just
Guys, is Pat an online yapper, bro? Is Pat an online yapper?
I haven't seen him yet yap like that on like here on land on the flank yet. And it's been 3 flanks I've seen live, so I don't know.
Damage charts. Dashy and Mercules are laying it down for the team, averaging like 3,500 damage.
Merc is fucking god. Like, I can't say it enough.
So much for
Yeah, no, Merc is definitely very
Kid's
good.
future is bright.
Like,
no,
it is crazy too, like how he just changed like that, like the whole team just plays it so much better just because how aggressive he plays.
The one thing I'll say, Chris, is like, you know, he's gonna get that big contract update after this season, and it's gonna be like a different feel. But he can't change anything about his routine going into next year. I'm saying just because you're on Optic, just because you're on a pro team next year, you got to keep the same routine.
If you don't know him on a personal level, like, nah, the kid's really humble.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't come from like a fucking like a privileged background or anything like that. Like, Like he's definitely wants to win. Like he knows what it takes.
Take a look here at Optic strength.
Passion.
If they are going to be
Passion with a capital P. The bench say we will cover. Yes, we, the show, will cover.
What do we break down?
If you want to make sure Pat comes to the venue if he wants to come.
It's the defense that will not be either.
Hey, man, I don't know, Ben. He might be an onliner, man.
Pat, you
Not
call
Pat, my
onliner?
goat. That's my goat, too.
Joe's calling out Pat, man. You gotta let Pat know.
Dude.
Chris, did Pat's fucking North Carolina host used to hit definitely, right?
I mean, you need more.
What do you mean?
Didn't Pat have a notorious fucking host fuck?
Yeah, Pat's host was dog shit.
Wait, was it bad?
Yeah, it was Cable, North Carolina.
Like staring down the barrel.
You gotta think like the majority of COD players back in the day, they were all either like Northeast,
37.
like Chicago area, or like
I think Merck's gonna drop.
what's it called, West Coast. There was not a lot of people like down in the Floridas, the Atlanta.
No, you know what a diabolical host? The Abjon Double Florida.
Yeah, the
that one. The Double Florida was great.
I was a West Coast player, like coming up my whole
you
time.
were getting host fucked all the
Florida.
time.
Oh yeah, a Florida host from Cali would be insane.
No, they used to, it was in Black Ops 3. They used to double Florida.
Yeah,
on Envy, and it was.
I was a Cali player, bro, and like I had cable like for my whole like competitive career. Like all the online leagues were diabolical. But whatever I had like West Coast, I would host 100%.
Yo, cable and that. Sheesh.
All right, chat, we're loading into the control. Might be the last map of the day. So let's get a roll call on chat. You guys think that Minnesota is going to make this reverse sweep to stay alive, or do you think they are going home after this map?
Listen, like Miles, like I want the storylines. Like I want it to be as crazy as possible for tomorrow, but
I think it's probably chalk too.
Yeah, I think it's.
I'm just trying to get some motion in chat.
Optics control is so good, and Merck's best control player at this point.
Who's the bloke on the couch? That is Mr. Joe O.
You just need more
Absolute
relief
goat.
from everyone.
My goat, me.
And on the other side, the Mercury's impact. I think the Green Wall are going to be feeling it for many, many, many.
Good pitch out of Shotzi.
I love
here.
that quick pitch, yeah.
Unbelievable, but Shotzi.
Yeah, I think by now people would know that Ant's going to hit catwalk and pitch every life off the
Yeah,
road.
it's like the break off.
It's like literally what he does on this map all the time, but all good.
Trying to get loose and find openings here early.
And I mean, well, they're just worried about shots, so they just kind of leave them inside of ARP while the rest of Optic, well, only one player is going to be on the point.
Dirk's got to talk to you after this match.
So that is a big part.
Huh? Dirk's got to talk to you after this match.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, one of the guys you really want to see if you're a Rocker fan step up is Gio.
Don't know, Tom. Ooh, big win for Ken.
Quite yet with this squad.
Yeah, it's kind of a question mark. It's like we felt like we saw the beginning of, honestly, like he had that kind of superstar potential, but it hasn't been met, right? It's almost like he's hit a bit of a ceiling. We'll see if he can.
Guys, the problems with the stream just refresh, dude. Like I said, why does the stream keep resetting? Make sure you refresh your tab. Couldn't fix any sound,
30 seconds remaining.
pausing issues, shit like that. Optic got 60 with a win. I think so. I think they would jump, which is actually really big for them because they avoid phase and thieves in winners round one. Instead, would get
that'd be huge. Surge or somebody.
Toronto, but Miami, if they win, I think actually, I would have to know the math if Miami can jump up.
Last shot on the point, 11.2 seconds to go.
But obviously, you don't want to play thieves. Thieves in phase round one of chance, obviously, not what we want.
Sets up Gio, and it's all on Shotzi. 2 for Nero, 2 for Gio.
Good round from
Good
Minnesota.
weekend round in Minnesota.
Well, kept in the one tick.
They will not.
And I mean, outside of the break and getting Shotzi forward, you did nothing. Even behind that, his teammates just weren't able to push up the map. Rocker just kind of let him be focused on the 8 point. You only had one player on it if you were Optic.
Guys, there's only 11,000 people in here and not enough likes for my liking on the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel so you guys can check out any future content.
And also, I did hear Ben saying that back for every like, he will take a rip of the papania. Every single like.
No.
So smash that like button, man.
No, he did say that. Ben did say he was going to do that.
No.
Yep. I heard it.
He said that, Chad.
A lot of things to worry about. A lot of openings for them.
That's a lot of rips. That's 3,000 rips. I don't know about that.
It's a generational Ben Yap
I don't
session
know about that.
for that
I'm going to be green now.
So much to worry about. Head's got to be on a swivel.
Wow. That's a quick break.
Gio's making your head swivel early as he gets you 2, gets you onto the point. Well, we're Optic only found 1 tick. Rocker have already got 1 tick. And they may be turning this into more. Yeah, why not? This would make so much sense, right? We haven't won a control yet. Optic have been so great in control. So why wouldn't Rocker come in and just take the map? I mean, that would be, this weekend's been nuts. We've had some of the biggest upsets, some of the biggest comebacks we've had. Sure.
Yeah, it just feels like all Rockers finally starting to shoot. Coming alive here on offense. Second tick is through. Shotzi's trying to lurk, but it might just be
Man's
a little
pitching,
bit
but they're
too late. You
reading
have
the
3
fuck out of
members
this.
here, and he's gonna get found out. Gio is locked in. 11-3 for that.
It is spot.
Ken's got a good fucking look here. They able to get a trophy down? I can't really tell from this angle.
They've all stacked up towards the point.
I mean, just get on the point. Kenny's got your cross, right? Like, I'm sure he's confident. Just stay down. Why are they challenging, bro? Just get on the fucking point and don't challenge.
Kenny in trouble.
Second pick is in.
On 4 straight, trying to buy his teammates time. The more they're focused on him, the better it is for your front line. Halfway to the final tick. Here they come. They line up.
Wow, what a round. What the fuck?
That was a gross round.
The fuck, bro?
3 for Gio.
Oh, man, and winners finals, yep.
Defensive stats for Optic. Throw him in
I
the
believe they're
goddamn
playing that
packet.
tonight, too. It's up next.
Forward so quickly. Kenny
Omit versus Omit winners finals is insane.
Yeah, Ralphie's cashing out on that one.
Well, we were talking about it. His superstar potential. You see it at times. Really putting up a great stats.
He might get an
here.
Omit versus Omit grand final. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I think the conversation's similar for Gio. Like we were talking about Estriel, like I think that's one thing that's maybe stood out a little bit. Like Gio had to put up numbers. He was their most consistent player with Paul X. Kenny comes in performing better than Paul X, having some great series. Yeah, maybe Gio's numbers aren't the same, but every now and then he reminds you like the guy is a monster. He is a straight.
Bro, this
shooter. He
Mophie
has
charges my phone
capability.
fast as fuck, bro.
You got an absolute fucking brick of a charger.
And they just hit him in the face to start this round.
Bricked BENJ, brick charger, absolutely.
Oh, you're an idiot.
They only got 1 tick the first offense.
I mean, what did they do? During that halftime break,
Oh my God.
because Optic right now are not winning a gunfight. Dash is going to try to get them out.
Bro, Gio is 14-3 right now.
10 in a row from the team of Rocker, and now 30 seconds off the clock.
What did Looney say to these guys?
I have no idea.
What do you inject them with? Holy hell.
The Rocker magic, I suppose. Maybe not gone yet.
I will say Rocker have had in the history of their org, what some may say the greatest reverse sweep of all time in CoD history. Not against his org, but it was Toronto Ultra in Cold War final major of the year, which is an insane event and ended in such an insane fashion with a 0-4 comeback.
But also, if it goes last map, I'm pretty sure they've lost a lot of 5-5s though, right?
Yeah, they've also won a lot of 5-5, so who the fuck knows what happened.
If this goes last map, anything could happen, bro.
They're getting annihilated.
16-8 from Nero too.
I think if Minnesota win this, I think Optic closes out in the hard point, but who knows?
Who knows? Because I mean,
who the
Optic's
fuck
not
knows,
shooting back
bro?
on the snap right now.
Rocker on their attack dominated. Well, Estriel trying to cut down the spawners. Hoop trying
The
to
fuck do we know, Joe?
I don't know nothing, man.
Hey,
But
they're
played
all
up.
This is a
usually
good
right.
pitch from open, my number 5.
One of the final chances.
Oh,
They got some fire under their ass.
Yeah, they do.
There is 0 progress on any objective. 0 ticks, no openings. Estriel sliding forward.
Optic got
Nero
fucking
there.
ran on this map.
Yeah, slower game from Ant for
What
sure.
the fuck?
That was a quick ass map, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That might be the fastest control map of the season.
That was quick map. Wow. Ben owned you, big nose. The fuck, Murdoch? Murdoch, what the fuck? Tell Joe what's up from Casey and Mason from Charlotte. He'll know.
Yo, that's my boys right there,
Hey,
man.
fuck yeah. Let's go,
shout out to the
Astro.
boys, man.
Fuck yeah, bro. Hey, what's going on, Astro? Come hit the bong bench. Solo only. BENJ's BBL with some super chats. BENJ's BBL. Thank you for the chat, brother.
I've seen it, bro. Ben, people cleared out the whole venue when Ben's walking
dead
through.
ass, bro.
That's that Ben motion.
Not dead ass.
Absolutely.
Dead ass, bro.
It's crazy, man. I've seen Ben with security guards, supermodels. I've seen it live now. That aura is crazy.
His only hold that he found was a
It's only WBENJs from me now, from now on.
WWW Jello.
That's my goat, man.
wasn't working out for him, Joe.
Ben went on a date to a hockey game, and now he doesn't know how to act.
Yo, chat, I've been told that the CDL Intel account is only only 70 subs away from 400 on X. If you're not following Intel CDL on Twitter, go do that so they hit 400K.
Now that's the greatest account ever. Bro, the
It's a pretty good
offseason,
account.
bro, the offseason that account goes insane.
It's a pretty good account.
Good.
But they're really close to hitting 400K, chat, so make sure you go follow.
Went the way of Rocker for the most
Salam.
Follow.
won fights.
What's the hard point?
Pacing in their favor, setups in
Ben.
their favor early. And
The hard point, I actually don't know.
usually, I mean, the thing with a good control team, we feel like Optic is.
It's the map, chat.
There's some rebound.
We'll find out here in a second.
I think Hotzi.
If it's Hotzi, then Rocker had a real chance. Ooh, yeah, they really do have a chance.
You are going to see. Granted, all the
Rewind SCD last map too.
SCD,
Oh, this is this could get really weird, bro.
You think so, BENJ?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I mean, they still got to beat Optic in a hard part.
What does
I don't know if
Gersh
they can,
want,
but-
bro? What did he? Oh, he said he handled it.
We seen Rocker have some really good rewind SCDs.
Stop leaving for a second.
I mean, now it's just, you're just a little bit worried if you're an Optic fan. Just, I mean, how well they were shooting, right? Just that they were not worried at all about being down 0-2.
Not whatsoever. And you can see there, that is the big storyline for one side of it. They are trying to get to a final. They get to a final, they knock Breach out of 8th, and they will qualify for champs.
Glorious, they haven't updated the standings on the CDL website until after the event, so.
Dan's up there, and all he's saying is
Not the most updated.
What happened with the fucking power play today?
2 of 4 hit.
Hell of a map 1.
Zach's map 2 didn't go through, right?
No.
That motherfucker.
You see the play? Did Hector show you the play that he hit?
Free pulls?
No.
Oh, Hex hit a play?
13 and a half.
What do you mean 13 and a half?
Like 13 and a half X.
Whoa. Oh, for real? How many did he choose?
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, because wasn't it bumped? Did they have the bumped promo today?
Maybe he might have comboed it, but I don't know.
That's tomorrow. We're getting a bumped.
Hey guys, we're gonna have the payout boost tomorrow. So
yeah, chat. Tomorrow we got a payout boost on a community play. It's gonna be fun.
We're gonna huddle with some good minds. We're gonna
Yeah,
work
we need to
something
come
out
up with something good. We need to figure something out tomorrow, bro.
We're
We need
gonna have to
something
get
good
Chelly
tomorrow.
on FaceTime.
As much as I thought,
We'll figure it out.
Chelly.
we watched some bad CoD from Optic this year.
BENJ sold me Fent. Shit was fire. Fuck. Yo, BENJ, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why'd you sell him Fent?
I don't know, Tom. He's tripping.
He tripping fucking
No, he might be tripping on Fed, to be honest.
Love you, Tom. That's all. Hey, Brian Ball. I love you too, Brian. Thank you for the love, Brian. We need a Parasite versus BENJ wet T-shirt contest. Oh shit,
That's insane. I'm losing for sure.
I got Duarte.
It's been unbelievable.
Salam. Alright, lock in, chat. I'm gonna reset the feed real quick as well. That way we don't have any issues. Boom. Slowly.
I don't know how calm he is in the toms. It feels like that is.
Let's get it, chat.
To the other guys when you're there listening.
Usually when you're coming into the league, the game is fast. It's hard. I guess it's slower in the sense Challengers is probably more frantic and whatnot. But it's hard. It's an adjustment. It's not been an adjustment whatsoever. This guy just came into the NBA dropping 30 a game. Dude, it's fantastic to see. But okay, can Optic brush off the last 5 minutes? That being the control. Swing
Absolute open score. Holy shit.
The double lay down.
Able to get 2. An early
Gonna
time.
hit you. Always a good play.
Texas here for now. Estriel's double will disrupt that.
Well,
Hit markers on stream sounds so satisfying.
Well, I don't think it's about to be a justice fucking takeover.
Yeah, you win the break.
They need one. He's been fucking slowing down so hard.
20 seconds left. The problem for Minnesota is when they died on rotation on map number 1 on rewind. See the spawns coming on in. Now Optic
They're late,
to
bro.
push on forward. Mercury's Dashy going to be the first 2 over towards Garage.
That's actually a pretty big one now.
Yeah, Kenny takes some shots.
Kenny might spawn
down.
out.
He sets Bestrel to make the play. Kenny then
Gonna spawn
can't
deep
hold
as fuck.
it.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, no, I have spawns though.
You don't have them for
These
now.
are big kills.
Teams have gotten really good about holding this shit from the front, though.
The backside of Mercules, or at least call it out to his teammates. You win that on one side, you win it through the middle. He's just holding it now from the
I mean, Gio's got another
How
spawning
well
well
can
here,
you deal with
right?
the
Surely.
back spawns For Optic, well, they're dealing with it beautifully.
shooting.
There you go. Good work, Gio. Good plays.
Better than that. Let's flip the map now. And if that's later in the
The
hard
fuck,
point,
Nero?
maybe
Got
not
from
the best
Dash, yeah.
situation, but there's still 40 seconds where they get that done. So sensational stuff from Rocker. They'll build a bit of a lead here early.
Yeah, and you were right. I mean, just great spawn awareness. I think it was from Nero to pick up on that pinch.
It's been
because I don't think
insane
he
slaying
spawns
performance from
out
Rocker the
both
last
maps. They know that it is an option one
map
player
or
to
so.
pinch from Optic. That was kind of Optics. They were waiting on that. If they were able
Guns
to
and
find
Optic
that
have
first
suddenly
one,
got
then maybe
cold
that leads to a break
to
for
start
Rocker.
that third map.
I mean, they just didn't rotate. They didn't rotate. They
Yeah, no, 100%, but
They gotta win this.
they didn't win like a single fight in the back there.
I imagine I'm making it
What
up
gun
right
is
here.
that, man?
I'm thinking
Holy.
It got picked up because no, you're right. I don't think in the
All
end
right,
they
nice
actually
lead
spotted
off
him.
through for Rocker. Gonna
They're going to need more moments.
bang
like
out
that.
fucking
Good
Plat.
early advantage for Rocker. 4 straight for Estriel. Wanted him
Collapsing,
to
this
turn it
guy's
up.
alone.
It was the Geo domination
Oh,
in the last
God.
map. It is the Estriel domination early in the map 4, 8-1, and streaking, cutting through the gap and staying up. Now
Oh my God! Oh, I thought he was gonna get the kill.
walk away with that as he never gets back to full.
But he's got a Hellstorm. I mean, this is what you should do on Hacienda, right? You should use that Hellstorm, then
This is a perfect start for Minnesota, bro.
Yeah. If you are opted just like that did troll map, so they need a big break.
I don't know what Looney gave these guys. I don't know what he gave them, but if this goes to a map 5.
But Dan might have given the greatest motivational speech.
I just took a piss next to Dan. I was just in between maps. When I went to the bathroom,
Your aura must have just...
I was just hanging out.
It might be Tom's aura just radiated to the team.
You think so, Joe?
It might be.
Oh,
I just saw Dan. He was doing good, Dan. We had a good time. I said, Dan, how you doing?
Rotation upcoming, so you're going to win the old time. Who gets that multi-kill at such a big time that's going to lead to an advantage here at Rock as well.
Nice.
And they're going to maybe chain these together. Down
Huge
170
break.
or so.
That was big.
Now they can breathe for a second.
You saw that, Swoop? That's what we did, Swoop. We throw the rock rotation.
If you are optic, but what
You saw that?
if you're Minnesota? Can you break this P4? Kenny's gonna find Hoot. Estriel will find Dashy, but in the hill is Shotzi. He's pretty much gonna have a 1 versus 3.
What the fuck?
Is able to find one, but does he do enough to get his team back
Oh,
on?
no. He had a nade in his hand.
Is what leads to the hoop nade as well. He gets damage into a second.
And then
Nero
Pokeball.
13-9 with
That's a big 25
Nero
as
has
well.
been unbelievable in hardpoint like this entire weekend.
Yes.
He has not slowed down.
He's so good.
I think we're going to bring this back to like a tie game. Nero the difference there to set them up for the final 20+ seconds. How many plays like that do you see at Rock, bro? Like,
all the time.
All the time.
Just the pop-ups are just so hard. The camera is so tough to deal with.
Oh, God.
And while subs in your face,
All right.
I think we did a little bit of scrap time.
What, lead for the Rocker?
It's whatever.
Yeah, with the
It's a little
P2,
lead. It's not a big
how
one,
it
but...
went, you take this
Yeah.
if you're up to. You're only down 30.
I don't think Optic's reading these splits though.
For Rocker.
As I said earlier when Dan was talking to him, I'm like, Dan is literally saying P2s, P4s. They got the P2, they got the P4. They're in the lead.
Sides of it.
I just got to do it for one more rotation.
Estriel, a multi for him up through halls, eventually traded out. Hercules now inside. Nice little snapper there. Gets the comps from his teammate and dials one in top halls. Dashy right back to Rock and looking to get cooking. There's an opening. Get some help from Hook.
These are big kills.
Holding spawns for
These are big kills here.
I don't know if Rocker's going to hit this or just hit through.
The P1. This has been sensational.
Yeah, they
They're
just
going to play to get him off hold.
For
hitting
Mercedes
now,
and
they're
Dashy
chalking
at
it.
top halls. Shotzi pulls out an AR on this rotation. 15 seconds left. Rocker trying to get spawns for this
Oh,
P2.
they're fucking quad
Optic
hitting
giving
well,
them
bro. I don't
nothing of
know.
it. Well, if you get the rest of this time, we are going to have a lead change.
Lead change looming. Lead change about to be in. Okay, never
That's
mind.
a good work because they're.
They just got to live. That's the hard part.
Some massive fights happening back towards
Yeah, but they're spawning like them pinching spawned them optics so fucking far out.
Now it's just
And they killed the guy in front.
Mercury's just there, but you just hit the headshots. and
Wow.
They
now-
kind of down the
Wow.
last player and he spawned
Execute
one of them
at
there.
this P2.
Nice. That's a good
They
play.
didn't have the spawns on rotation, but they just got through well, forced the splits, find the kills afterwards.
Wow, oh my God, bro. That gun is insane.
What gun is that, Tom? What gun is that?
Still waiting on his teammates to
Wow,
help
what a
him out.
break, bro.
Dashy able to come away with 2.
That was a good
Shotzi's
play
in
from Ant.
position to get damage and lay into
Hey,
it
well,
with
they
30
get all
seconds
this time,
left.
it's out of
They
hand,
fight
bro.
in. It's another big break for Optic. Tight one right now. We heard the comps earlier from Optic, but it's
Ken's already
Rocker up
rotating.
against it, trying to push it to a map 5. Let's hear Rocker now.
Listen,
Let me play, that's it. I'll ball the deep cut, Dashy, let me play. Hey, well, Dashy, one shot, well. One back offense, one shot back offense, Kyler. He's going top offense, I think. Kyler, he's 1 HP.
I'll hurt him.
I'll help.
Keep you out of fence.
Fake it, open. Secret, Kyler. I didn't see the guy hit. He's so secret, he's showing Secret, Kyler. Come on, Secret, Kyler. Go. I'm one, he gets it. Back up, weak. Kyler went 10. Back to Kyler, you went 10, I'm one shot. Out of fence. Both one. I got one bring up there.
oh my God.
He's hitting up.
One shot, Baird. Put guys to it. One shot. Alright, hold on. One shot. Nice. I get it. You want to. I got to play through it. Get up and spawn. I got our deep. Give me open. I've been open. One's open. There's not open. Dash. Nice. I have our deep. Pretty close. I'm just on my pitch. Oh, dash. Nice. Open.
Kenny's heating up.
Ken's got a streak, right? Oh, Merc's swimming.
They're missing one though.
Merc came behind one, he got one. Oh, they got two off that.
Merc just made the play, bro.
It's just not gonna matter. Ken's in. Oh, never mind. Nice, I got.
Ken's got a streak, but I don't know if he's for 20 seconds.
Fucking
One shot top bar with Kyler. He's still with Kyler. I'm not ready, guys. One's play. There's somebody. I'll see Kyler's wild. I have another streak too. Wait, look her. Shit, nice. I'm gonna talk to you. I run the park and dash. Open. We go. Open and close. And open window dash. Oh, dash. I'll be close.
That's a flip.
I have one. Go ahead. I have one. Take your time.
Two streaks.
Wait. Oh.
Astro and Kenny both have one.
Two rock are like open and one's there. Sky Sparrow. I got it. Nice really open. Two open. Two side open. And one's there. Sparrow. I got you. Two open. Nice open. Open. One shot open. Actually, I put. Nice job. One shot. Secret. No, he's not secret. Close. Play kills. I'm about to go well. Close. Yes, look. I got you. Get close. We good. All good. I'm on the back, bro. Nice job. I hear you. We should get the right to Jay. That's all you at OJ.
That's a big, that's good 10 seconds.
I hear you, Jay. I'm getting to you down below. You should replay fire anyway. Listen, where's he at?
Rocker up 15.
Number 6 is going to chase him.
Yeah, but if Minnesota plays quick here, he's useless.
I don't think they read this.
Oh, he's going to die. Oh, 6 had to run in.
Are they going to see him? They
Oh,
got
it's a big kill, bro.
Right behind this, and well, the Hellstorm calls out Shotzi, but it's all three of Optic players on the hill. Turning this into the Alamo, they're trying to lock it down. Do they have the numbers? I do not think so.
That was big.
Behind the streets, get the break. My God. But they don't have the spawns.
Can't win it here.
Nobody blocked.
The spawns. Can they hold though? Geo still fighting inside. Pressure.
Nobody blocked for Minnesota.
Optic popping off. Nero is still here. Not going to be able to come away with anything. So
I mean, they didn't block.
I know.
You'll get to right around 230. They'll be 20 away from the win. We're going the distance here in the map 4.
You're just going to give this up, so this is going to put you around 230 if you are Optic. You have survived 3 Hellstorms. Yeah. Just a couple of big sprees from the Minnesota Rocker boys, and now you're trying to find an early break.
And barely
Shotzi with the first to push his team up the middle of the map. It's the Estral. He's going to spawn out. That's going to flip the spawns for Hook. Mercules with the first on to Nero, but just has to wait for his team.
Oh,
the shots. Big kill from 5. Yep.
That's last guy though.
Outside of Hook, what can he do? Able to get 2. Trying to contest as well. What a sequence here from Hook. Buying time for his teammates to get back.
Hook's making plays. Hook's making plays.
Mercules able to get 2. 15 now needed for the win for Optic Texas. And
Huge
Mercules
from
is
Merc.
still streaking. 28 and 26. Looking to put Rocker away. They survive the streaks. Do they survive the run? A battle now onto the point. Are we going to get back to Rock?
Wait.
Are we going to have another nuclear
I think I gotta
bomb?
rotate.
It looks like we're
I think I gotta
gonna
rotate.
It's gonna go to Rock.
Away we go.
I'll
Gonna go to Rock.
It's all about this rotation.
It's
right?
fuck the time. Gotta go. Fuck the time. Gotta go.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Gotta leave it when they can't
It's
win.
gonna be a 3 versus 2. They have to go early.
They gotta go.
Oh my God, Nero
yeah.
won it.
Through the middle of the map comes.
Oh my God, they won it.
But Rocker are here.
They have to kill him.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, oh shit! That was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
Him.
That was fucking gross.
For the bread?
And that's pretty indicative of Rocker's season. A big mental mistake.
A mental mistake. They got shit on. Yeah, shots he just shit on.
No, I'm talking about the P2 though. They streak that all the time.
Yeah, they didn't block. Yeah.
Then they got peace. Like that's where I was gonna go. You killed the floor. That's where I was gonna go.
Bro, that was fucking gross,
that
bro.
was disgusting.
Bro, you wanna,
yeah, they're bringing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the first two were pretty bad.
Oh, man!
Well, for Rocker, that is it. We have our locked-in 8 teams for champs. Boston will just need to squeak in with the 8 seed. Optical advance to go play LA Thieves tomorrow morning. First match.
Doesn't give them control. But I mean, you forced one at Rock early. The second one was at the P1, right? We were in the listening. They just felt like they had so many. Let's regain map control.
Yeah. Listen, that is an incredible.
That was disgusting for me. That was nasty.
That second kill was insane.
20 or 30 missiles to work with.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
It's a faded Luigi.
No, we got. Hold on.
You want to show it to the?
Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait till after the interview. Let's talk to the interview.
That was fucking gross, chat. That was fucking disgusting. Shotzi just shit on him.
For the win too. Or
bro, what he hit like a step back on somebody.
The second kill was insane.
No, that second kill was gross.
Bro, Minnesota, bro, they had that Nero got the entry. They had so many. They had so many numbers there.
I know.
That's crazy, chat. And just shit on him.
That is how Rocker seasons have gone. Missed opportunity after missed opportunity, and eventually you run out of lives. And I fear it's 0 after this series.
That's tough, man.
Yo,
Thieves
Optic though is gonna be insane tomorrow.
It's gonna be insane tomorrow.
Yeah. That's gonna be a movie.
I feel for
I'll be
Nero,
making it to
bro.
Sunday's typical.
Yeah.
Check out how all the lane's gone since.
Nero had a good ass event.
So.
Who the hell knows, man? I'm believing.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, big matchup tomorrow versus LA Thieves. 100%, right? Like, it's just, again, LA Thieves has these slow starts on Sundays.
Who is it?
They find them all.
Yeah, waiting for the backdrop.
Oh, it's Merc.
Hercules on stage. DreamHack, show some love to Optic, Texas. Hercules will be on the main stage. And man, what a series that was. Hercules, you're going to go play at another Sunday here at your second event, man. How does that feel?
Feels good. First Sunday in green, so I'm excited.
Hey, mad excited, okay? Now, talk to me. I had to get you up here. The crowd was like, Blaze, we need Hercules. He's like the second coming of Skunk. Get him on the stage right now, okay? We love this guy. Talk to me about what is this crowd like versus the crowd in Miami?
I thought the Miami crowd was insane because that was my first event, but this one blows it out of the water.
Absolutely, I agree with that one. Now, coming into this series right here, you guys don't want to be here in this losers bracket, okay? Some things didn't go your way, but talk to me about what went right in this series right now against Minnesota for you guys to pull it out one now, because it kind of looks scary at the end.
Yeah, I felt like we just talked after the loss and focused more on not going one by one, and just coordinating our breaks.
Yep. All right, there you go. That'll get it done.
He kind of talks like Kyler.
We saw that coordination here.
Like him and Hook sound the same.
This is short and sweet.
Hey, this crowd is absolutely insane, okay? Now, as you guys get ready to kind of, go into your next matchups here for tomorrow, is there any teams that you're looking forward to play, maybe get some revenge on anybody out there?
Yeah, I want to play FaZe again.
Hey.
Okay.
He wants his revenge. All right. Now, lastly, okay, I want to ask you before you get up out of here, it's been a lot of support for you these last few weeks. Everybody loves seeing you in green. You've been looking good up here on the stage. What do you want your new fans to know about you? What do you want to tell these guys as Optic gets ready to go in a championship Sunday?
I just want to say thank you all so much and keep screaming.
You heard him. Keep screaming, Greenwall. That's going to do it for me and Hercules here on the stage.
He's so nonchalant. He's just chilling up there.
Yeah, he is, bro.
I'm going to go check on the backdrops.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to wait for the backdrop, and then we're going to switch on over to Twitch and get ready for the show. What's good, guys? I got y'all, man. I got y'all.
So good to see you, bro. Flank,
hey,
I love
Joe.
y'all. Make sure to, like the stream, man. Like the stream
Joe.
for my boy Tom.
Appreciate you, my boy.
Always,
Thank you, Joe.
bro. Freaking love you, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
Here we go.
Much love, man. Much love. Give me a
brother.
second, chat. Let me show some love to these fine gentlemen over here. You know what I mean? Slowly. Once the backdrop comes here, chat, we'll swap on over. But thank you so much to everybody that's been tuning in, bro. We got an episode of The Flank, man. Give me a second.
I want to give a big shout out to all the MVPs who made it out in the room. Don't get it twisted on Twitter. We love you too, but also if there is a founder, they deserve a front row seat. Hex would agree. Let's talk to Alley Cat, though, as we jump into some of the highlights from this series. Optic Texas gets it done. Did you have a star player on the day in this final fight for Optic?
You have to say Mercules. This was an unreal series for him. Yesterday it was Hoop, today it is Merc. And honestly, what I really enjoyed about this Hacienda hardpoint is if you look on the right side of your screen right now, at the end of this match as well, all of the Optic members are sitting at over a minute in hill time. And what that told me throughout the entirety of this first half was the fundamentals were not working. They were getting picked apart. The trades were not going in Optic Texas favor. So what did they do?
All right, Chad, the backdrops are coming in right now. I'm just trying to clear the space. Then we're going to get this. You're rocking and rolling on Twitch. Guys, Coffee and CoD be live around 9-ish tomorrow morning, local time, 10 a.m. East Coast time. Obviously, we will do a watch party tomorrow as well, and we'll also do a episode of Rob, not right now, guys, not right now. An episode of The Flank afterwards as well, so make sure you check that out. For all our YouTube viewers, and we switch on over to Twitch, and make sure you pop on twitch.tv/Zoomer or my channel. Be live there shortly for your entertainment.
In this series and gets them through.
We got Maloney carrying a backdrop today.
The kid truly has it all.
It has been such a long day, a very good day, and a great finish for Optic Texas. You are into champs. You are now into Championship Sunday, and it's with plays like this, your scuff play of the game.
You guys want to see it?
Man, you just called out Ali. He goes by Mercules. Miles, walk me through this, man.
Well, look, he finds himself in a very difficult position. He's trying to save Optic, give him a chance here to get to champs. So what does he do? He kicks ass day and night. He joins the roster. He causes a big splash in the scene, and he wins some ridiculous 1v1s against some crazy players like Minnesota Rocker. Don't take this any other way. They have
slide it a little bit more this way, a little bit towards you.
They've exceeded expectations, and they have looked fantastic.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
They go up against Optic, and Mercules
It's good.
does the skip.
Thank you.
Same guy they brought to the roster to win these kind of maps, these kind of moments, and he helps secure.
Ben egoing kids, bro. I'm trying to get this shit switched over. People come by tomorrow and get signatures, but we got to get the show rocking and rolling, guys.
It's been a while, and we finally have them there. So
If you want to get me to sign stuff, I'm here starting at 9. So when the doors open, you can come over.
Earlier in the day, it was Toronto versus the Gorilla Mates, and the Gorilla Mates.
Yeah, well, the minute this other backdrop goes in, I'm gonna click live on Twitch stream. Let me. Can you give me 1 second? Yeah, give me 1 second. Yo, 1 second, guys. 1 second, chat.